just makes so much sense to me, you know?
Gut feeling.
Hello. How we doing?
I think
it's a good
when
story.
you get bogged down in statistics and numbers and they won a Masters, that's when you get muddy in my mind. You gotta stop believing in the vibes.
You gotta stop thinking about the Masters wins, okay?
Doesn't
really matter. Doesn't really matter if you've won
really...
an international title this year.
Sonia, good morning.
No, but okay,
Good morning.
interesting story, but I do believe funny stuff has been happening here on Pacific.
San Furia?
There's so many upsets.
So
Don't want to think about it.
respect for being that one to break the curse.
Yeah, not even paper thin is with you.
I mean, that's how I know
so
it's
bad
probably
it-
not the best.
It was so bad you couldn't even get angry that it was
There
bad.
has to be someone, because there was that time
It
when
would just be
all
bullying.
went. I believe it was for GE, and then Team Secret took the win. So see, this space holds power.
So T1 fans, I'm actually cursing so you can win. Zeta fans, I'm believing hard. So everybody should like me.
So everybody follow me on Twitter.
Yeah.
DFM can make top 2.
Please follow him at Big
Dude,
Time
the
Val.
problem
I
is-
believe.
Big Time Val
The problem
Big
is
Time
with
Val
top 2 for
Val.
DFM, it's Gen G,
Big
Paper
Time Val will
X.
take it.
Yeah.
It's not like
That's who they gotta
Please
beat.
follow
They
at
gotta
Big
beat one
Time
of them.
Val, whoever that person is.
Yeah. Follow the
And
fake
it's
one.
not sure that's a
Yeah,
thing.
no, we have to do that. But yes, this is going to be a very exciting match in
okay, so thanks so much for the Prime as well.
Incheon
Thank
Inspire
you.
Arena
GA,
stage.
so
We have a lot of special guests over there.
Fio as well.
It was
Hello,
very, very
Fio. How you
cute
doing,
when
mate?
we saw Meteor and Izu earlier. I think they got to meet their favorite players.
I think T1 still makes Paris. I think T1 are playing good enough that they still make Paris, yeah.
I like that they're flying everyone in for the show matches though. That's fun. It's a good way to do it. I hope we get more events like this here in
You're a
Pacific.
coffee or
I
a
hope
tea
other
person?
regions
I don't
get
really like
involved,
hot
'cause
drinks,
It's so
man.
nice to mix up the venues.
I don't
you
mind
get big
a
crowds.
like a hot
course.
It's
chocolate.
great.
Of course.
I'm very excited for this game.
That's where I'm
today.
at.
Yeah.
Plus, with the globals kind of, going around, making the rotations and everything, these events are kind of few and far between for a lot of the fans, right? So it's really nice to get this opportunity, also to meet and greet all of your favorite players. And of course, for T1, you know for sure that
Iced
they have
coffees
a
goes
lot
this.
of fans.
I
brought
don't
in,
really. I
believe,
tried
their
to
League
like
Legends
coffee.
team as
I
well.
just can't.
And they
I will say
that
the iced stuff
karaoke
is
by
like
Faker and
easier
Guma, I think.
easier
We're
to
not getting
drink
that
just because I
today.
purely
You're getting
don't
a
like the
lot
hot
of
drinks so much.
Valorant here on the Inspire Arena stage for T1
Yeah, I
and
just can't-
Zeta
I
Division.
can't get on
Our
board with the
first match
taste.
here today on VCT Pacific.
Stop drinking caffeinated drinks. Dude, my throat gets insanely dry if I have caffeine these days. Ever since COVID, man. It's just owned me. Benji Fishy Arm Hair, thanks so much for the tier 1. That's a crazy name. I appreciate the 4 months as well. What's happening on VLR? What's happening on VLR? So many issues. What do you mean? If it's just the forums, man, it's normally like that. Sonia, it was really bad. Sonia, really bad. Like K-Corp 2023, maybe worse. Like, I think it was worse. Team Liquid, hello Team Liquid, how we doing? Damn, look at it, bro. It's only for this one game, right?
This VCT Pacific Stage 2 live from the Inspire Arena
The
in
Saboteur,
Incheon.
thank you
It's
so much. Appreciate the 5 gifted.
T1
Thank you, thank you.
versus Zeta Division. Now, of course, for T1, the Masters Bangkok winners, because Masters wins do matter. They are looking to cement
They're definitely
their
exploring
lead in the
a few
championship
things,
points, as T1 know
would say.
that they
Definitely
deserve
exploring more.
that Pacific trophy.
The Saboteur
too.
again,
The
thank you so
brothers
much, bro. I
on
appreciate
Zeta
that.
are just
105
another
altogether
challenge
as
that
well,
they're
man.
more than willing to face.
It's
And there's
outrageous.
no
Thank you so
better
much,
stage
Saboteur.
to
Thank you,
do
thank you.
that than on
Will we
the
get a TMB video on it?
2024
It's way too
Champions
free.
Yeah,
Yeah,
look
he'll
at
do a
the
video.
arena here.
Unless he feels too
Red
bad.
for T1, they are going to be
I think that's what
stepping
most
up to
people are
this stage and
bordering.
feeling very confident. These
It does
players
just feel
live
like
for these
bullying,
kind
man.
of conditions. You have so many clutch players on T1, so on this
Like, normally
particular
teams are
stage,
like
you
at
know
a
that they're
certain
gonna be
level
fired
that
up
you
and
feel
ready
like
to
you can
play.
go in a little bit.
I love it. We just got a glimpse of the
But, like,
PCs
the
there.
level is-
straight up head to
the
head
level is
against
so
each other.
rough.
It's a
Easy
shooter.
walking out there. Look at that. Look at how confident he looks.
You see, you just gotta love it. This is where the players can truly shine, because as we were
FNS
talking about
was back
earlier,
asking for
the
rosters.
stage
Bro, he hit me with
performance,
a
this
he hit
is
me with a
also
Furia.
another factor that
I got
comes
2
into
out of 5.
professional
Oh,
play.
yeah.
And you have a lot of newbies that might crumble under this kind of pressure.
Honestly,
With
even
this
after watching them, I'm not
audience
sure I'd be able to get all
watching
5.
with all of the different lights and cameras and the action happening on this stage. So
Yeah, I
this
think I would miss
is
one.
what truly trains the very best of the best.
Yeah, like it's not
feel
just
like I've
the
deleted
pressure
the game
of
out of my
crowd,
brain.
It's also the tech. The PCs are different. The monitors might be different. There's so many.
Yeah,
different
in my
things
head,
you
I
have
can't
to
even name the
consider
5th.
when playing on these different stages.
It was
But
that
this
rough.
T1 team are so prepared for this. They've been there before, and this man is no different. He's going to spearhead the charge today. It's Buzz.
Yeah, Mr. Consistent inside of Pacific and at international events as well. This guy just puts up frags.
Oh, he's running.
Game in,
He's
game
jogging.
out.
Look at the speed.
Oh,
Go.
He's practicing already.
I mean,
he's
might be
Sounds
practicing
as
for
I
the
can
hard
go.
entry.
Is he on the
He's going to go around the
More
whole,
so for
whole stage.
Yoru than the chamber. He's going to be doing a lot of walking around, at least on this first map. He's going to be scoped in.
Man,
He's
stage
gonna
is
be,
big, though.
We're going to be falling asleep watching him hold angles.
Oh, flawlessly for sure. And of course, Buzz is no stranger to performance as well. When we last saw him on that global stage, he was asking who's the best team in Korea now. And for sure, a match like this is going to prove that T1
Commend,
is
hello, mate.
still
I'm doing
one
good,
of the
bro.
very
I'm
best
doing good.
indeed.
Been enjoying
But
your
of
videos,
course,
man.
how can we not talk about stacks here with the IGL?
Dude, it looks pretty
this
nice
guy has
here.
been working the
Looks kinda
stage
sick.
since the very beginning.
I kind of like the rider
events.
exploring a bit more with some of the stuff.
Oh, look at him!
Look, oh, he's fired up now.
go.
This is what I mean. Look at this. This is so fun to watch, man. These players love doing this, love being here. Playing in front of a crowd is probably one of the best things about being a pro player. So I love it when they lean into this. But yeah, Stacks,
It's
he's
a
been here
15K
before. He's
seat
been there,
arena.
done that,
Damn.
and got the t-shirt, you would say.
Yeah, he's always been a bit of a showman on the stage. It shows in the server as well.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
when the going gets rough.
I was going to say, I didn't really know how popular the T1 Valorant team is. There's more games from this, right?
He's not supporting some
Like
other player to
before
win
this, they had
round.
the
He's often just dry walking and making
before
the
this they had
plays.
show match games,
for
right?
Sure,
They had the
of course,
tens
somebody
game.
who needs no support rather, is Meteor. Of course, our two-time
Wait,
Masters
Trevor's getting
Trophy
out.
winner. How can we not
Yesterday was
deny that
League as
Meteor
well?
is
Oh, okay.
one of the best players in Valorant globally, if not the best.
Man, he's arguably the GOAT here in Pacific.
Wait,
I mean,
Chober, are
2
you there streaming,
international
or-
trophies for this guy does not get better than that. And of course, there's the extra spice today that he gets to beat his younger brother
Are you
on
just
this
watching?
stage if all goes to plan. Which, in my mind, probably
Tomorrow will
means
be
just
League
as much as a
again? Oh,
championship
okay.
point.
Yeah, potentially so, potentially so. I think for Meteor, obviously, he was the big name signing for T1 over the off-season, stealing him away for Gen G. And the newcomer here, coming up from the Academy roster. They've had musical chairs in the controller position, but honestly...
Okay.
He's doing an interview for this game. Oh, okay.
He
Yeah,
has
that's
definitely
cool.
fulfilled his end of the bargain thus
Even
far
the
in
second
these
match from
couple of
Augusta
games. And
here.
if T1 go on to win more and more matches and he continues putting up these kind of numbers, I think he's really gonna
Dude,
start
look
to
at him. He
win
doesn't
more
want to
and more
miss a
people
hand.
over.
I've really enjoyed watching him play,
Respect.
to be honest. He feels like a really nice addition. When we talk about that pressure of the stage,
Look at
though,
him, yeah, you
this
could
is
tell
the
he didn't
one
wanna
guy
miss
for
one.
T1 who hasn't quite done this
What a beast.
before. You know, coming up from that academy, this is a whole new experience for him. It's a bit of a baptism by fire, but I do think it's very necessary if they want to make that run to Paris. They're sort of testing the waters here, getting him familiar
He was
with
locked
these
in, he
different
was really
environments.
locked
So I
in,
think
man. You're not wrong.
regardless of the outcome for him today, it will be a very, very good learning
For
experience.
sure, and he has to get used to it. He better get used to it at this point, especially since he's playing on T1, right? Because there are a lot of eyes on this rookie, right? Especially with a match like this. This is such a spotlighted match that he knows that he's under a lot of pressure. He mentioned it in the previous press conference that he had, that he knew that all eyes were on him, so he's going to do his very, very best to deliver. But of course, they will be up against Zeta Division, and what a matchup this is. This is a monster of a matchup.
Oh, it's gone blue.
Oh,
Sick.
the light changed. The light changed. This is a monster of a matchup for Zeta Division. They have their backs against the wall, and they need to go all
3-day
in for
pass
this matchup
packages
because you
might
know
just start.
T1 is going
Okay,
to push them like never before. This stage makes and breaks the best of players, and both Zeta and T1
3-day
know how to
passes, so
thrive in
people
the
like
spotlight.
might as
Zeta,
well.
they have to remember, this is for playoffs, this is for finals, and this is for Tokyo.
Oh yeah, 0-2 so far. Not the start you want if you're Zeta Division. If you need a chance to make it out of these playoffs, you have to start winning, and it really needs to start today, Pilski.
I totally agree. I think this is a rough stage for them to try to turn around their Pacific group stage and potentially get themselves an opportunity to even play for a chance to play on home soil over in Tokyo. They've got to beat first T1 on home ground here. So I think, honestly, for Zeta Division, a couple of veterans of the
the
Japanese
brothers.
scene and veterans of Pacific mixed with
brothers
what
gotta
was
play
this
each other.
Feral Core, which the good news for that is a lot of challenger scenes don't have as many lands, don't have as much crowd, but that's not the truth for Japan.
Oh, yeah.
Japan
It's
does
very good.
actually have some decent amount of crowd, some decent amount of land exposure for these players, which will help bed them in combination with the Pacific experience that they've been able to glean so far this year. Should be good for them on the side of Zeta.
That's why all roads lead there for stage 2, right? We are heading to Tokyo. And of course, Zeta want to represent very, very well on that. We're seeing the coaches walk out right now, and I'm very excited.
Oh,
We're
brothers,
starting on
meet your
road
intent,
to
then.
see what these coaches have prepared on that map.
Yeah, it's fun times. I mean, we've seen T1's composition already, and it's very, very T1-esque with that chamber. This is the style that they're known for. For Zeta Division, this is a complete unknown. To me, I love that they're picking it on this stage, though. It shows confidence. They're not trying to shy away and play a safe veto here. They're trying to catch T1
You
off,
suggest
and
the
I love
7
that.
TV?
I
Yeah,
wanna
we
see what
got
comp they
we
bring
got
into
first.
this one. They've already had the courtesy of being able to see what T1 style would be on this map. We've seen T1 play this
Symmetry,
double
hello as well.
controller before,
Hello.
playing things like Astra Omen with the chamber as well as the Yoru in their last game. It went pretty
please.
decently for them. So we'll see
I mean, honestly,
if the Zeta coaching staff has cooked up
feel
something
like
special. Because at least so far, in terms of
just
vetoes,
enables
in
every
terms
cat
of
one,
stylistic
so
approach, not
think that'll
not
happen.
leaning into double duelers with 10-10 and depth. I've
I
been
would add it right
skeptical,
now, Team
and
Liquid,
they
but I have
need to
no
start
idea how it
getting some
works.
results,
So
otherwise I
I
feel
don't
like
have
they've
that power.
potentially
The
kind of
mods run
thrown
the
away an
show.
opportunity here.
I will say, though, I felt like last week, Depp really started to
There we
click
go,
in that
Sonya's
role
done
as
it.
the Sentinel and the Viper. I think it's making a lot more sense for
The
him.
CEO
So
said it was
I really
okay.
don't mind it, but
Added
I
it.
would love to see a double duelist at one
Okay,
point, just for
Corrode.
the me of
Onset.
previous years to get to see
Same,
them,
same.
to get to see them both go crazy.
I definitely want to see
Even.
it. And against T1,
Corrode Sunset
that's such a good team to pull that out
Kinda
on,
sick
right?
maps.
You gotta love them waiting for Carlisle, of course. That huddle is going to be so important, especially since we mentioned
Hello,
earlier
Webber.
we
How we
have
doing,
a
mate?
lot of players that are playing on this type of stage.
I want to say you're up early,
with
but
this
actually,
kind of grandeur for the very
I
first
think it's
time.
like
So the
10 or
coaches,
11
of
your
course,
time.
need to tell them what to expect, how to sort of
10, right?
control their nerves, make sure everything is balanced, and make sure that they play the game that they need to on this stage.
Yeah, I think already here on Corrode,
Early.
like, I
Dude,
would
it's
love
early
to
for
see them
me.
go into a double duelist against like what
They,
is
yeah.
essentially a Sentinel's comp from T1. They're playing Chamber Astra, which does have its ability to be able to hold the sides. You're relying more so on the stars in the choke, kind of how people used to play Ascent, and when Astra was broken in the meta, that was a
Is it
very
weird
good
the T1
defensive
picked
agent for you to
Sunset?
run. But the Chamber, the trip
It's
doesn't
not
really
jumping
help
out
you
to me.
hold. So honestly, I
If
think
it
for
is
Zeta,
weird.
on the attacking side at least, I could see them be very bursty, honestly, and be able to take advantage of the
Wake up
fact
at
that there
8:30
is
every
no
day,
Vitality
holy.
over on the side of T1.
Yeah, I'd love to see that. From what we saw from T1,
Like that.
they don't mind slowing that game down a little bit with the Astra.
Where's
with the
FNS?
Omen,
Bro, he's
and
out
of
here
course the
sleeping,
Chamber.
man.
They
He's
don't
either
mind
sleeping or
walking,
he's just looking at
slowly
rosters, just
controlling that
revising,
space. So I
ready
do
for
think that
questions.
that's important, and I agree. I want to see Zeta speed up. I want to see them take the fight to T1. You know, like we saw yesterday.
Just
in
on
that
VLR,
first
just
match
going
of
for every
GE
roster.
versus Genji, when in
Oh, damn
theory,
you.
Genji should have had the answers to what GE were bringing, but GE ran at them with such confidence. I think that's the best way to challenge these top Korean teams.
Corrode
because
again.
that's
Dude, we're getting a
something
lot
that
of
they're not
Corodes at the
used to.
moment. I think the
Confidence
teams are. I
goes
think the teams are
such
enjoying
a
it.
long, long way in matches like this. Whoa. Oh!
Well, I want
You
one of
got
those.
crowd synergy here.
2021
Give
ascend.
me a light stick.
Can we do that
Oof,
too?
that was a
I
long
will
time
join
ago,
you
dude.
From all the way here in
Um,
Sangam. That is so cool.
Yeah,
Bone
the whole
Cold
arena
Stock,
looks sick.
so
Like, I feel like I'm
Keyless,
looking at some kind of like
CNED.
convention.
I'm going nowhere near
Okay.
there.
T1 are definitely building that villain
Dark Side.
status, but look, we got the agent select here. For T1, it is the same as they ran before. They will be starting
have I
out on
forgotten
attack.
someone?
You're going to see a lot of buzz
Who was
hopping
owning us?
around. Izu trying to break through these chokes with the Yoru. And honestly, Meteor was pretty good on the Astra on this map the last time they played it.
Yeah, he was. It was a good fit.
Wait, let me look at the
Zeta
comps real fast.
Division
I'm not looking in
bringing
chat.
out the deadlock that we've seen a little bit.
Love it.
Depth sticking with that Viper that he's become so accustomed to in this stage 2. This comp is very Zeta Division.
This-
from what
this
we're
comp
kind of
is
looking
very
at.
hard for
This
the
is kind
Yoru
of what you would expect. It's
to
not the
do
double
much on
duelist,
attack.
So 10-10 has
Like,
a
I
lot
guess
of
they have
work
the
to
Omen
do
to
on
hit
that
the-
individual of the Yoru. But
Yeah,
I think it's going to be
deadlock
so fun because he's going to be charging
solo.
headfirst into Meteor's
kinda
side,
nice.
who will be playing that hard anchor. So look for that head-to-head. We're all so excited for it,
hold
and
up.
I can't wait to see that play out.
That is
Neds.
so true. This is going to be so exciting to see
Oxo.
the brothers face off on stage.
Keyless is
of
the one that
course,
I thought I would
and
forget.
for T1 to just just have this stage, prepare this stage, and say to Zeta Division, you want to go? Let's go. And it's so exciting for both of these teams.
Now I
and
can't remember the
crowd
fourth player
that's
that I
just
said
so
as
ready
well.
to see
It's
the
way
very
too early
best
for this, man.
specific action happen.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, I like this pick from Zeta Division. I like the map veto. I like the composition. I think the only thing is they need to lean into not being stressed. They need to lean away from the fact
They
that
had
this is on a
another
different
crazy
stage.
guy.
Just try
Zeke.
and play and have some fun on this,
Zeke.
and that's what they need to do.
That's
to
all
upset
5, but I
T1
forgot the
Mine.
other fourth
We're
that I
gonna find
mentioned.
out who takes
Phone
this
call,
one. Is it gonna be
but I did say him
T1 or
earlier.
Zeta as we toss it over to your
We got all
casters,
5.
Paper Thin and Achilles.
We got all 5, but we also forgot one midway through.
Thank you very much. Glad that one of our hosts remembers our name, so that's a positive there. Hi, I'm Achilles. That's Paper Thin. And Paper Thin, I am.
Is the Paper X
depressed
game in the
today.
venue? Yeah,
I'm,
yeah.
A bit upset. Obviously, we're here at the
How many
Sunham
wins the
Arena.
Paper X need to qualify for
Yesterday,
champs?
got
I
to
think
go
someone
over
said
and
2,
watch the League of Legends
but I
match
thought it was
there at
1.
The Inspire Arena, where the home ground is happening. That's why the stage is different.
pretty
That's
sure
why
it's
there's
1.
a different walkout. If anyone was confused about that, it's obviously not taking
I
place
think so.
here.
Chamber
That's
works on
not why
corrode.
I'm
I mean,
depressed.
Okay.
I don't think
I'm
you need a
depressed
Sentinel, so
because
in that
the person-
theory, sure.
Because of somebody who is at the Inspire Arena right now, while we are not there. He wasn't there yesterday. I didn't get to
Okay,
meet him.
T1
He's there right
on attack.
now.
Zeta
We're
on
an hour away.
defense.
Zeta guy is in the building.
Oh, he's in the
He's in the
building. He's there.
country, and I'm here.
Yep.
I don't get to go see him, to meet him, to hang out with
Achilles
this guy,
loves
to
this guy, man.
celebrate. And frankly, I'm a bit pissed off about that.
Look, I feel the same way because Laz is there, and I want to see Laz. Big fan. So
Okay, let's see how we do on the
pistols.
pistols.
Both of us, I suppose. Love to see Zeta guy too, but a little bit of an interesting.
Dude, quite a
comp
lot,
that Zeta's
lot
gonna
of
be
teams on
running
defense
here
are
as,
pushing A at the
the two
moment.
brothers, they want to duke it out.
Oh, the sun's insanely
A
low.
little bit of early contact there, but it is going to be 10-10. Tagged up a bit and Buzz. Yeah, nice little headshot there on the XDL. Some damage going to be exchanged back across onto the chamber as he falls to 35.
Chat, you on this up slightly?
Now let's see.
Over there here.
Zeta can stabilize here. A lot of pressure. Going to be on clues, seemingly. Uses that grab.
Is 10-10 Meech's brother? Yeah.
Not really much to do. Go
Wait.
10-10 just through the smoke. This
Wait,
takes
what?
stacks right out.
Saw all that.
Guess he's
Doing
just
hard
shooting
there.
down the
That
line.
celebration from him, and he wants to try to quiet down that arena, but Meteor.
Dude, the brothers are going
Headshots abound. 2 quick kills. There's Clues and Sugar Zero both going to be on the
It's the
floor.
brother off.
That's going to give a player advantage down here to the side of T1 as the plant comes in here on the A site. Still a ways away. Starting to work their way across. Depth.
Dude, that
full
second
HP.
shot was
Likely needs to do
insane.
the lion's share of the work here.
Oh,
That's how you
still
start.
doable. Depp has a real chance, and maybe if you can get a nice angle onto this, but the smoke blooms right in time. Meteor there, good for the third. And now it's all onto his brother. 10-10, time is ticking.
Yeah, at this point in the round, it's already over. It's going to be more about trying to find some damage, get some charges towards that dimensional drift, which will be able to do
Go on,
it.
mate. Go on, mate.
And the time is not there, but can he find an ace? No.
I respect
Runs
the
out of
attempt.
bullets, but gets damn
Dude, it's
close.
actually the brothers
Everybody gonna be
between them
dead,
just
but
doing
T1
everything. That was
collects
nuts.
the pistol round.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, a good effort by 10-10, you know, really wants to show up.
The
try
brother
to
was,
kinda
yeah.
outdo his
Dude,
brother,
this
of
kill
course,
bottom and middle was kind of nuts.
but
This kill was also
a solid
nuts. That
effort here.
second shot is
a
outrageous.
Snappy readjust there from Meteor. Right back into it. And a good start here for T1 in front of their hometown fans at the Inspire Arena.
But they just don't have the firepower to compete with
Awesome
some of the
venue,
other teams.
obviously. We got
Yeah,
the
I kind of
champions
agree with
last
that.
year.
I kind of agree with that.
Really, really
That does
cool.
feel like the case
That
with a lot of
experience with
the
Meteor with the
Japanese
Marshall,
teams, really.
One of his
I
signature
will say
weapons,
that
I'd say. Not able to find
DFM
the tag. Kinda
seem
wonders
to
if,
have like
and his
at least
brother
2 really heavy fraggers.
looking for
Like
those eagle
Akame
battles. We wanna
frags
try
so
to
heavy now with
outduel
May
each
these
other,
days.
But Buzz gonna be on mid-control duty here to start, along with Meteor a bit. Meanwhile, Izu
And Gyen's starting to get
open
there a
up
little
some
bit.
space here, along with Stacks. The IGL still has full util. Right around that corner is Depth. He takes a chunk of damage.
Solid
They're all
tags.
the low guys. What?
Just going to be held here
Oh.
in position for now.
Wait, actually the easy logos.
Stiff breeze will kill 2 players here. Depp still able to find one though. Izu
Literally just Zeta
taken
and
out,
T1.
but, very quickly after that, the floodgates will open. As DH
Okay, man. they're going to keep this one
continuing
clean.
to look good here
I'm
for T1.
pretty worried
Comes
for
up with a
Zeta because I
3K,
don't think their
close
comp
out
can
the
get too
otherwise
much on
very
attack.
clean anti-eco.
Maybe
Yeah,
I'm
I
insanely
mean,
wrong.
The more he's getting acclimated with this roster, the better it's seemingly looking. As you know,
Maybe the
seems to be
GravNet's good for
pretty
mid.
timely with some of his trades. Everything looking really nice there with the Bulldog. Gets a 3K right around the corner. Was the last player alive there against 10-10. Took him down, so he's
There we go, I
4-0
drew
to
the
start.
logos. Rate them.
And there's an op for 10-10 early. Zeta really trying to establish themselves on this defender side. Haven't seen Corrode yet from Zeta, so
Looks pretty good.
you know, we're trying to figure this map out as much as they are in some ways. We haven't seen Sunset this year either, so it's going to be uncharted territory for them. A really nice flash. Backs 10-10 off that
So
angle,
good,
though.
that's awesome.
And that's going to maybe
Okay,
open
we get the
things up.
op out
10-10
early.
has to clear the clone, and Clues
And-
does find Meteor out in the mid.
Shuts down
Yeah,
that
I
forward
respect that
lurk.
kill.
As Clues able to find
Damn,
another one,
bro, he's
speaking
everywhere.
back
Kill up
in towards
mid,
Zane here
insta
from the yard,
rotate.
sees the weapon getting picked up, but at the same time trying
Does
to
seem like
open things
Zeta
on
have
B
a
site,
good
cannot.
idea of the mid
Zeta
hold.
Division
So if their default, are
denied
they
the
literally
bonus
just
conversion,
walling and
nearly
then
get it in
insta
flawless
grab
fashion.
netting or
DH
not?
now, last one alive.
If he's here, I guess he comes from A. I need to watch this.
Clues in depth.
I need to check
one
out their
charge
default.
away from having that annihilation online. Now it's
Bro, what's going on
okay.
here?
DH.
Did they see one of the
Paranoia
TVs in
not
the building
connecting,
or
has
something?
to
How are they
back
shooting
away.
through
It's gonna be
smokes all the
spotted out,
time?
So XDL able to collect that in the end. It's going to be 2 players dead here on the
What's
side
going
of Zeta
on?
Division. Still, otherwise, pretty good anti-bonus.
Yeah, you gotta like what you're
Explain
seeing
the
from Clues
Astro
early.
Omen pick. I
Finding some
mean,
real big
it's
impact
kind
in
of similar
mid, and
vibes
then
to
swinging
with the
right
Viper, I
back
think. I
over
think they just
to the
like
other
the
side to
Astra,
help out,
but
XDL there.
lurking to make
It's a
sure the
nice
Meteor
triple
can
for
have
him.
full.
That's a really solid
full
round
freedom.
for Zeta on this defender side. You would love to
He
string some rounds
essentially
together
is
here.
the sentinel of the team. He
once
can be
T1
far away, he
switched
can
over to
still
that
have
defender
impact
side, that's
around the
when they were a
map,
little
especially
bit
in the
better,
after plant means that you
against
can
Boom
lurk
on this
similar
map,
to a
so
sentinel, right? You would have
really
a
wanna
Astra
try to
suck. And then I guess
solidify
they
yourself
looked at the
as
map
much
and
as
said they want to
possible,
perma smoke middle.
especially with the comp they're running.
they
in,
wanted to do
especially
2
defender side
smokes.
heavy.
And then it might have been as simple as what does
Nice
Meteor want to
reveal.
play?
Not able to find anything off
Viper
that,
or
really.
Astra?
Slowed down, though, on the approach. As now the barrier mesh has them basically locked out. DH, however, continuing to frag, comes up with a second before
It
taken
itches.
down by Clues. 3v3, pivot call coming through as looks like Buzz is at least going to re-explore back into mid, try to re-clear this. Rightly so, you do have Sugar Zero lurking forward now.
And I think, you know, it seems like T1 is somewhat aware of
Cool,
that
Sean.
space they've given up.
Sean
so
Garris?
Buzz is going
Yeah,
to
he's
wrap all
already
the way back
he's
to
already
spawn,
investigating the
in
Fury
towards
game
lobby.
yesterday.
Stacks similarly
Trying to work out the hell's
in
going
that
on.
direction. Meteor going to hang back
Too
and
busy.
watch the flanks for T1. But a lot of pressure going to be on Clues. You can see the double TPs there from T1. They're going to have ability to get past some of those deadlock walls. So that's something you're going to have to be really cognizant of. Some of these executes, making sure
Ruthless savagery.
you understand
Yeah,
that they
that's
have
my
the
only
ability
one for
to find
today.
ways around that wall.
That's my only one.
I don't know if they're going to have a read that this approach from behind is coming through.
This is a
Least not
great
at the
push.
pace that it is. This double push up here from Sugar Zero and XDL could absolutely shatter them. They've been spotted. Almost make a little bit of noise, continuing to try to look for more. And there you go, now striking Buzz. Going to be
Big
taken
omen
down.
flash, mate.
Just the one weapon that
Big omen
fires
flash.
out is swing into the corner. XDL going to be eliminated. And that allows
Yeah,
for
I
Sugar
like that
Zero
he didn't
to
show
swoop in,
himself, though. I
catching
will give him
Stacks
that.
off guard.
They thought it was only one.
Meteor popping the Nebula. Paranoia to expire. The jump out of the smoke. Finding the one.
Nice, dude.
Clues will fall, but Sugar Zero will get the round win. That's going to be 2-2 here on
2
the
in a
board.
row?
Zeta tie things up.
Yeah, the timing couldn't have been better for Zeta there. Right on the heels
I saw
of T1
Deadlock on Corrode.
as they
I'm
made their entrance into
really
AR.
confident
Really
I would
nicely
always
done.
pick Vice, but maybe they got
Just
some
take a
nice
look.
stuff for
Yeah,
the
I mean,
Deadlock.
so the Yoru TP right can't go through the barrier mesh once it's put down, but if the TP
I really like the Vice on this map.
then of course the Yoru will be able to do a little TP
Likeable
action,
knowledge?
bypass that, so it's
I
gonna
don't
be
know,
an eco
man.
here for T1.
I just feel
Hopefully
like
they
the
use their right
Fawns
clues
here
at
and
the very
here,
end of the round to try to
and the
secure
Fawns
kill
on
the
mid
media.
on
So
defense
a little bit of a
is
silver
so
lining
good.
for T1. So they don't have to worry about that annihilation here.
You have a couple
Ooh,
ults for
dope
T1 if
deep
things
mid
go
as
well.
well.
If you can
Like
find
he-
a couple picks. And of course, Buzz has the headhunter. You
Dude, I think it might
use
be
the
one of the
Nightfall.
best
You can
Vice
use
maps we've
that
seen.
Cosmic Divide.
Oh, Izu. Well, 10-10. Able to find Buzz there. As very quickly Zeta crunched their way down in towards mid. Stacks will appeal
Not
back
bad
for
right
one
now.
kill.
They're gonna have to start going up against some
Being
ults.
said,
Though.
though,
Easy one away.
Just 2 more charges for clues.
Stacks
towards
one
that
away. That's
second
kind of the combo.
Ulti.
If they keep this one clean, they finally get their money good as well.
Here, the economy from
Dude,
the side of
Minecraft, what's
Zeta
going on?
Still in a bit of a poor spot. That's so too is Meteor. So will quickly fall. That's going to be Zeta Division finding themselves now in the lead.
Yeah, once we've gotten past the pistol and the anti-eco, Zeta's been really, really clean, especially at taking mid-control. Clues has done a phenomenal job just playing off of contact with his teammates, holding the extra angle there with 10-10 on the op. XDL sliding up from mid-top. I mean, they've got some good
Okay,
timing,
big
some
round with
good
a lot of
coordination,
ults.
some good
What does
communication.
T1 want to do?
So you can see why
One away
Zeta,
from an orb.
opted
Probably
to
a
go
lot
into
of talk
this
about
map.
the
They've been
orbs.
kind of
Not that I
trying
think
to
you can
find their
defend.
identity here in stage 2,
Well,
trying to
actually,
find the maps that work for them. Maybe they
we've seen
finally
some nice stuff from some teams.
found the recipe. Buzz is going to scoop up an op here on the attacker's side. Still those ults to work with. You're one away from Izu's Dimensional Drift. So some big tools in this round for T1 to turn this half in their favor. At least tie it up. Oh, he's jumping.
Trying to
He's
get the
jumping.
jump spot. Not quite able to get a glimpse there on the Sova. Oh, sees the shoulder, but XCL now backing away from the angle. Meteor, however,
He's just
forward, finding
strolled
one, but
into B.
XCL there to trade
They've been
it.
doing this a little bit where when they originally using their what was the team that was originally using this stuff for this? Either way, he does this a couple of times. Big smoke over towards B, and it's just like double vision block. Could have crept into these corners. Can sneak out to the right. In theory, you have to have 2 holding over towards the site. Because such a mid-heavy focus, smokes like this are really strong.
For sure. 10-10's already
But
TP'd
probably
over.
people
Izu, though,
liking the Viper
into
quite a
that
lot.
ultimate. I don't know if he even
Dude.
saw XDL there.
Your ult for your
Kinda
ult.
just missed it.
1,
10-10's gonna
2,
respond.
3.
Pushing forward, spotting
Wait.
them all out, but seemingly not
I have
reading
no
that
idea how he
Buzz
didn't
was
see
there on the
Buzz.
flank. Finds the kill. Net going to be lobbed in.
Dude, I
gets the
counted it
grab
like he saw Buzz.
up against this operator. I mean, what are you really meant to do? Buzz is just holding the angle. He's not even sending out the shot. He's like, I keep winning if you can't get me
Wait.
off this angle. If you can't get me on
Dude, the
scope.
Observer's given up a bit.
Finally finds the kill. Buzz just playing it patiently.
The Observer had enough, man. He was out of there.
3-3.
Respect that he hit
Love
the
that
shot,
for
man.
Buzz.
That's insane.
Just knew. You know, at that point, you're the defenders. You have the advantage in that situation.
I wonder how many people are taking that shot out of 100.
So good. It's
pretty high.
I'm not sure what happened with 10-10 there. Just kind of came out of the
Like
dimensional
in terms of 100 pro players, how many take that shot early?
That the chamber would be tucked into B lobby like
How's
that.
he so
or the B main
patient?
like that.
That was nuts.
It's still gonna keep the op in their hands.
Been some weird things happening with chambers around the world.
Oh yeah.
Somebody in the EMEA had
I thought
You
were
missed the
gonna dunk
chamber?
X
Yeah,
for a
dude.
second.
No.
He just focused on sight.
No, somebody at EMEA had jumped out of a dimensional drift, and I don't even know why I'm talking about it right now.
Dude,
But T1, they're winning
he's
the round.
talking about the
They had a classic in hand. They didn't have a shorty, is what I'm getting
Okay.
at. Depth able to
What
find
was that?
one,
Is
try
that
to
the
back away.
Apex
Snake Bite going to be lobbed down at their
Jacob
feet
game?
to try to slow down the approach.
Talk about Martine, right?
Meteor, though. Great damage going to be found.
No
Pushes out
way,
a
bro.
slow. Those aren't
Meech is
even right
fragging
clicks.
so heavy,
That's just
bro.
hitting the headshots. Comes away with 3. Depth with everything to do. Gets himself up to 3 as well. He's chasing. Stacks trying to get himself around the corner. Is able to do so. Continuing on the hunt. Desperately wants to try
He's
to
gonna
find
be
this kill.
gonna be chasing this. Just gonna be Buzz there with an op.
Now they've joined in together. It would be an ace here from him. He's able to find this round win.
Doable. Very, very doable. Dodges the haunt as well.
They're in different venue today for this game, yeah.
Slow push up. Yeah, having to check in towards tower. Stacks holding the low ground, able to find it, denies the clutch.
Yeah, I
T1
think they're getting too many rounds.
maintaining control,
It's gonna
but
be
that
too
was
many
certainly
rounds
a
soon.
lot scarier for them than they had anticipated going into what they thought was going to be just a full eco.
Oh yeah, I mean, you get those kills from Meteor and you think, okay, this is good to go. God, that's nasty. And Stacks there with the cleanup. Depth, challenging. Still his mechanics, quite good. But not enough to get Zeta another round win. And those ult cycles, really valuable there. Using Izu's, using Stacks' ult. You still have Meteor's Cosmic Divide that you're sitting on.
Meteor, did he just fry every
rock
time?
with the,
It's such a weird
chamber
little
anytime you
arc that
want.
Meteor's
Which
on.
chamber were you,
Because Gen G,
Yoru, sorry.
he was
Carmine
the
Core.
Sentinel,
Wow.
the
Remember that.
fragging Sentinel who's doing
Sunset.
insane things. Now when Meteor's in Sentinel, honestly, it's like he can't sit still. Like he can't sit still, or he doesn't trust his team to do anything around the map.
And he's dead.
And I think it's the second one.
Sure.
So he like forces plays so much, and then he just gets owned.
Sugar Zero dies. It's multiple strays caught all at once.
So his Sentinel at the moment is actually really rough. But when he's off Sentinel and he's like a duelist, or in this case an Astra, he actually farms everyone.
10-10 with a nice little check-in. Swinging out, looking
Damn,
for
there's a
bit
committed
more,
swing.
But it is far more target
Yeah,
rich
he
than
went for the wide. I don't think he thought there'd be that many people here.
Falls, XTL.
Well, Depp gets another go at it.
Stacks. Depp now got 3 in the last round. Can he do it again? He is very quick to try to rotate in through
They
yard
keep getting
to get
wrecked on the
flank.
sides too much.
Could go on red, but it's a lot of angles to try to clear. Gets to the right, nothing spotted. The jump peek comes in, perfectly timed from Meteor. Catches a glimpse, alerts the rest, swings out, finds the kill. T1 now up to 5.
Yeah.
Fade or Sova. For what I'm watching, I think you got to be playing a Fade.
10-10 tries to
I think the Sova's fine if you want to play. I think the Sova's better on the sides,
10-10 there. Swinging off
from what I can tell. But then I would say the Fade's way better at middle.
As well.
The Fade stuff at middle is too good. And on this map, I think like Fade Eye on the floor for when they turn a corner to just insta tag them is like really strong. So I think the Fade stuff looks a little better.
To get this up to 7-5, but so far, you know, some of that early mid control that
just
Zeta
play
was
both.
taking,
You could play both.
You know, pistol
I think this is the
round.
map where I'd be okay if you playing both for sure.
You know, T1 able to find some good entries. They found a good lurk with Meteor at one point. All of those things starting to really kind of make Zeta unstable. So you got to look to shore up the
Jogama's calling
defenses,
for a fade now. That's when
B-main,
you know
at
it's strong.
A-main. Kind of one of the
And
interesting
you know
things
it's real
about
strong
this
right now.
composition that
It
they're
is in a
running
good spot.
the deadlock
It's in a
is-
good
it
spot
looked
and it
like they had a
combos with
pretty good
Yori
idea early,
really well.
when and where to throw like the barrier mesh and stuff like that to keep things kind of slowed down for T1, but
Is this
since
on
T1's
LAN
done a good
servers?
job of baiting that out,
Depends
really
what
clearing
Riot's
it out.
done.
You know, with
Because
Buzz
it's part
being
of
able to get those jump
VCT,
peaks with,
I reckon
the
they've
operator in the
given
mid as
them
well.
the
That's
tournament
opening
client.
up the map a little bit and making things trickier for Zeta to take that mid control back. So
They,
Buzz is actually going to go for the
they
outlaw
normally
here,
don't
knowing
give
he's
it
going up
out.
against an eco. A lot of
I
sheriffs,
reckon they're
couple
probably
half
there
armors.
as well.
It's going to be a target-rich environment for the chamber.
But normally off-season events are always online.
He's got his ult in the back pocket for a future round.
Flash in the corner, the swing coming out. And Izu snappily able to find clues. It's again Annihilation, something that I don't have to be concerned about.
Wait,
Buzz one.
Wait, Sonya, that's
I
funny.
think he spotted him. Swing down. 10-10 able to just clear up the trademark, backs away.
He's seen both the Sova and the Yoru.
that's sick.
Just throwing a couple hundred credits into the nether there. Looking at
He's Sonya. I'm surprised you haven't done
Yeah,
that
I
before.
mean,
I've been
yeah,
doing that all the time.
got plenty of cash. And yeah, they're gonna try to sneak 10-10 up off this. But DH, it's gonna be his job to make sure that any lurks are dealt with. You know, T1 quickly.
They're gonna have 6 on attack, man.
Can't give that up. This is a fake. This is
10 in a good spot to get information. He's going to be hearing those footsteps going through.
Astra ult. Dude, this is the classic. Astra ult, make it look like it's B.
Try to get a jump here on the
Just
stacks,
actually just walking through A.
he's going to quickly push forward. Get himself in front of
This is
the
the Boaster classic, really.
Smoke
I used
comes
to love
in.
this.
Ping coming down. He's expecting this pressure here in mid. 10-10 now striking though, catching DH off guard. Finds the kill, but cannot collect the weapon. Buzz quickly swings out with the outlaw.
that might catch stacks here.
He does. That's going to be a weapon recovered. Starting to get a little bit closer, but oh, the dink through the corner. Spray down from Izu, finding Sugar Zero. The swing out from Buzz will take out Death. 2 casualties. Look like maybe they're going to make a go of it, but T1 not allowing for a Thrifty to come through off the back of the timeout.
Some really neat timings from Zeta
For
in
a
this round on this
world-class
eco.
flex,
Able to
Util
get
agents
10-10
with decent aim or decent
between
flags with
the
cracked
main
aim.
force of T1 and where Stax was trying to help sell the fake over on B main. The Cosmic Divide looks like it's set up for B site.
I mean,
but
I
the
don't know,
whole
man. I
time,
don't know what the difference
you know,
between
Meteor's
aims though.
already
It
near
depends how big
the
of a
front
fall off the
door
aim is,
of
bro.
A. So the whole time that was a fake, and then you know, depth there, finding a nice timing onto stacks. They
Probably cracked aim, so you can just teach the other stuff. But
they were at least able to get a couple out of
obviously, this is the first time where you need true flex. Well, actually, it's not the first time you need true flex because you don't have to. You don't have to.
Up again for 10-10.
You just lean into the comfort of your other guy.
Currently, where he's going to be dueling with the chamber. Has to clear the drone though.
Dude, you can fade. I reach the right corner from B main. So nice.
Relying on that deadlock util, kind of cover that mid control. Cycle of smoke, keep that barrier mesh a little bit safer, a little bit longer. Now T1 wants to start to clear it. Should be able to do so pretty quickly. Buzz anticipating that maybe Clues was going to try to peek that angle. We saw Clues looking at it. He knew there was a little gap there.
And they break the wall over towards middle, so they know that it creates pressure over towards middle. So in theory, the sides will be weaker. Although I will say most teams at the moment are kind of leaving middle at like 45, 50.
Now as the dimensional drift comes in from Izu, pushing forward. Buzz about to get timing, cannot hit the flick. Nearly there, but just not enough of an adjustment. Meteor hanging back, continue to
yeah, like we said, Meteor's just the center on this one. Meteor can really lay play. He's got 3 stars.
Looks like maybe can find some value off the annihilation, but then gets caught.
Wait, they got no idea it's here. He got out of ult here.
Again, having to be held. Izu holding close, finds the first, finds the second. Dep now dead. It's going to be a double push out of the smoke here at Yard, where DH
did that absolutely wrecking them, man.
Swiftly puts them 6 feet under, 7-3. T1 securing a lead at the half.
Dude,
now looking for a 9-3.
We might have like.
That's brutal.
What was the EU games as well?
Like you
mentioned, it's been a real struggle for close games this week.
Not going to be able to cycle a second one in. You would think at this point.
This is the second one.
Right.
Give me some Furia Hopium. There is none, mate.
It just did nothing. That it
the Furia Hopium is that they all get their visas.
And lost the ult in the process. It's going to be another thrifty attempt.
And
another little hero weapon. And another great start.
And then I don't even know, man.
TP up into the smoke from Sugar Zero, just the opposite side of this one. Layers in another, anticipating where DH had.
There's always next year. I mean, that actually is the Hopium. They're in franchising for next year.
In their face, I mean.
And they have to perform.
Try to secure this as a thrifty.
Otherwise, you would imagine Riot's getting rid of him. Is it end of 2026? Jesus, dude. Wait, he got the second one.
On the fadeaway. Finds depth. It's the Guardian now down. Meteor.
They
around the side. Dimensional drift is in
10-10. This is
maybe could try to find a target.
A little desperate. I mean, he could pick up the.
Clues is still on the approach. He's still trying to make his way over.
Yeah. We got a gun. We got the spike.
Seen him. Gosh, he has 14 health.
Spike is down.
Yeah, he doesn't have to make a play.
They have to push back in towards the Yoru. This Meteor eyes in towards that mid angle.
Yeah, 2027, end of 2026. Riot are going to reevaluate who's in franchising. So if they don't perform that year, really show that they're like trying to improve.
It's just not even going to clear him out.
That DH, you know what, honestly, Meteor, you're on your own with that, dude. I respect that because the majority of the time they're so far gone anyway in terms of the pause that they're just going to get killed anyway.
Fakes the TP. Starts pushing out of the smoke. And there it is, death from above, 10-10.
Can they win with 5? I mean, they could maybe win with 5 if they got some nice stuff.
The round win. We finally get the annihilation. It does find value.
He's getting yelled at for this one. Nah, dude, he was too far going around the corner.
Yeah, I mean, the confidence flowing for T1, and rightly so. You've already got 7 on your attacker side here. Try to contest that Viper's Pit, and it almost works. Just too many ults in the back pocket for Zeta.
10-10 carving an X over the T1 logo. As it's a thrifty for Zeta to steady the ship.
I like that. Trying to play into the rivalry. It's going on today. Nice reposition there from 10-10. Sacrifice the spike to make sure. Could maybe find a safer angle. Only 14 HP. Probably was worried about challenging.
Would you say is the best Senti for this map? They're all pretty good, man, apart from Killjoy's. Not great. I mean, the ult's not bad, but
well, it's with an operator.
I think this is better.
Nice cover.
finding it. 10-10.
Honestly, maybe you could make Killjoy work, to be
10
honest.
off the rip this time. Good damage. He's going to be pushed
The molly
back.
for mid might be
Down to
alright.
16. Buzz tagged up a bit. Just taking some pot shots here. Trying to set up for this.
In ranked, Cypher's going to be king.
Forward and Meteor.
In pro play on this
Any
one,
amount of HP
I still think Vice is
enough
king,
for
but
this guy. Cuts down 2. And T1 quickly shatter any built-up momentum for Zeta Division from the previous round.
dude, Meteor's ranking too much.
Peeking towards their spawn. Meteor, I mean, they don't know where he is.
Yeah, it was just so unexpected. I mean, you would think, you know, with how lit up he got, that most players would just try to fall back to
They
mid-bottom.
needed to get like
especially
8, man.
the
I
way
think.
that Buzz is just sending in blind op shots towards mid-top.
Isn't this map defense
Not read
sided?
at all by XDL.
I mean, when it looks like definitely some games have been like pretty
Not gonna
attack
stick
sided, but
around for
overall it
the
looks
third.
defense sided. I mean, it is defense sided. It's free chokes.
We'll rewrap and then maybe try to find it. Spike now planted. Meteor actually out into the spawn, and there it is.
Dude,
A
Meteor
3K
went
from
pretty
16
insane this
health,
half.
8-4 at the half. T1 looking solid here on Zeta's map pick of Corrode.
If you live
Yeah,
with
it
Minion
looked
Sideshow, who would
like
most
Zeta
likely
might
steal
have
your
a pretty
food,
good read on the
Sideshow.
map, early.
I can't imagine
On
Mini
their
eats that
defender
much.
side, 3 rounds in a row, and then after that, it was mostly T1. Meteor,
I don't think
another
that's a fair
great lurk.
question.
He really seems to understand how to maneuver with the Astra.
But Sideshow
Some of those smokes
does
to
other
keep your
stuff with
opponents
food, man.
guessing.
Sideshow butters himself up.
And that
but
was
I feel
just
like
a crazy
he'll find
aggressive
more
play.
uses
Again,
for
you
other stuff
wouldn't
that's in the
expect him.
fridge.
when he
He's
gets
got more
lit up
reasons
that
to
much
steal
that
stuff.
He's gonna just waltz his way forward. And Zeta just
The brothers?
can't
No, the
quite
brothers are really going for it,
figure
man.
things out in time
But it's just too one-sided.
on their map pick a Corrode. Wanted to lean into something. Well, they're leaning into
I think
something new
double
a couple
duelist or
different
double
times.
controller is more bites on this
today,
map.
lest we get to
I
Haven.
think double controller from what I'm seeing. But I would like to see someone
T1
run
fans have to like what they're seeing.
like
They're giving a little chant to let them know.
Yoru Neon.
I'm sure that this was.
We've seen the
you know, something
Yoru,
mentioned when
sorry, we've seen the
T1
Yoru Waylay,
kinda
right? That looks
debuted
pretty good on
Corode
defense.
when they played against Boom.
The Waylay
This is
actually
the
looks
only
alright
time.
on this
This
map.
is the only map in history where Meteor has actually been playing Astra.
Yeah.
Which
yeah.
fairly complicated agent to pick up. Clearly, the prep has been going well. But when you have a guy that can just aim the way that he does, lurk the way that he does, very well suited to it.
Well, and it's a little bit
Panap,
similar.
thank you so much for the 2-1, dude.
to
Appreciate
how
the
he
7
pilots
months.
the Viper,
Thank you,
right?
thank you.
Like where he's just constantly
Okay,
throwing
Zeta
smokes
have
around
to get
try
a pistol.
keep you
They gotta get a
guessing
pistol.
where
It's
and when
1-0
he's
at the
gonna
moment.
be. So he
And
can
Meteor
run
is
similar kind of
16 to
ideas.
7 in one half.
And he's willing to take risks through his own smokes, through enemy smokes to take a little bit extra space.
Okay,
And he's
there's 2
one
really
of the
good
best in the
recon. Well,
business at
3
it.
really
You know,
good
his
recons
brother
for
said in
middle.
an
What do they go
interview,
for?
that they had that he thinks Viper's his best agent.
Sure.
He's making a case that Astra
Your
might be
wall
just
cuts
as
that
good.
off, so you give him some
Well,
space.
there you go. Brothers colliding here in mid, and Meteor comes out on top.
Yes.
Just barely.
It's the 10 health, but I mean, at the last round, who knows?
That's all he needs.
Here comes 2 more kills. Headhunter from Buzz.
Is their recon not meant to...
Ready to-
Their recon not
Let's
meant to
battle
clear
over
this
outside
angle?
of A, but Zeta going to be repositioning.
The toxic screen should give this away a little bit if it goes back up. There it is.
Especially with the Haunt finding nothing outside of A.
Exactly. Have to assume this is mid at this point.
Ball's about to fall, and the elbow spotted. That tells all.
no.
Doesn't necessarily give him the numbers, but Meteor grabbed here by the net. Recon quickly cleared out. The H4
Good
into
B
the
skill,
smoke,
that
finding
is. They
one
got
more
all B
players
main
here
control.
on this B site, dangerously low for T1, but they're quickly rewrapping, rejoining, and reinforcing. They go pushing their way forward. Depp includes some very nice shots. Fine stacks and DH. Buzz and Izu. Now just Buzz. Last one standing. 3 bullets in the headhunter.
Okay.
Can put
Dude, Depp
none of
is-
them to
Depp's fragging
use.
as well.
4K from Depp.
Give him that.
Get Zeta Division their first pistol
Let's see what
win
they
here
got.
in the
I'm a little bit
series.
worried already because their recon
They
over
shortened
towards
the
middle
gap
when
down
it
to
cleared.
A couple of
But
T1 players just kind of get caught
It still
off
makes it
guard.
doable.
With the positioning of Zeta,
I
they
think
read the
RRQ
macro pretty
Nongshim
well
is
here.
50-50. The Chobra
Depp
ball,
just reacting really nicely
I
there to
think-
DH, tucked into his own smoke. Working around.
I think it normally
so that
wouldn't
Viper
be
util as
50-50,
well.
but I think
Depp,
with RRQ in the spot
no
they're
doubt
in, it
about
probably
it,
is.
He's still got it no matter what agent he's on. That puts him
I
back
think
in
RRQ
positive
should be
territory
favored
in the KD
normally.
department. And Zeta use some of that Sova util to get a read on the aggressive positioning. I think you're looking for the chamber a little bit there as well.
Nongshim look alright with
Spot
RB.
the Omen. Certainly
RRQ
slouches we've seen.
and maybe still fixing some of their maps.
Trying to lurk.
What if I told you I bought the RRQ jersey? Yeah, but I know you're not allowed to wear it.
Swing around into the cubby, but Zero's right there waiting for him.
Why have you got both jerseys?
He's barely able to find any damage.
Why have you bought both jerseys with you?
Overall, things looking very well poised here for Zeta Division as Buzz. I was going to say, only one that can realistically get some solid damage across. Then again.
Well,
he's got the Koi Classic. I mean, that's fine. Just feels a little bit random.
It is.
3K at the end of that one. Zeta Division, very clean. Close out the anti-eco, now going to the bonus. If they can get a conversion here.
Dude, yeah, he's not wrong.
Off to the races for
If
Zeta
he can win this round somehow.
Close out this corrode map.
Yeah, Depp doesn't spend any money, really, other than his util. He doesn't upgrade the gun. He just keeps the ghost. So he's flush with cash. Kind of curious if they're going to try to get another operator into 1010's hands early here on this attacker side to try to establish that mid control.
Dude, the bonus is really good. I want to see the Marshal take no risks.
Going to hang on and see what you can do. Actually, he grabs a Vandal for this one. So extra money already going to be put to good use.
Izu.
Yeah, I was going to say it's just an angle def.
There. Swing in.
Hold up.
Continuing to deliver. And with Meteor down, start feeling a bit more confident in trying to get this conversion going. Weaponry still not fully on their side. If Clues can try to swap out that Marshal, it's going to be looking good, but now Depp take it down. As Izu finds another. Hello,
okay,
Prius.
Well, it's done the whole time.
Cleaned up Sugar Zero. Suddenly it's a 4-2.
The whole time while this is going on, there's push all the way through B.
He regularly catches them.
Oh, I mean, that's because we like it.
And if it's not me, then it's from Sliggy.
That's true. To be fair, we do like Prius a lot.
Oh, my. Well, we caught that one.
Yeah,
that was snappy as all hell. Great kill from Buzz. Bonus conversion going to be denied. T1 adding another round.
I mean, everyone mentions Prius.
Yeah, relatively clean there from T1. Some good awareness. The Yoru v Yoru battle gonna go Izu's way. And then there was some nice util from Stacks at the front of A-Maid to get some recognition on where the Sova was and some of the other players. Kind of keeping Zeta Division pinned in there. T1 was able to take full advantage.
That one doesn't matter.
This
is the one that matters.
Well, let's see what they want to do. Full Vandals here for Zeta.
Yeah, this for a mid hold feels very strong.
I assume that's a
the smoke,
and, well,
the smoke into Fade Eye.
Tucked in position here at mid.
And then you have,
and now they're just scaling forward. Full
they just got a better understanding.
Zeta Division not knowing.
I do like it though. It's just like double TP out agents, fades to support, blockers on the sides.
Take them down one by one.
I say blockers on the side. I mean, you should probably just abuse the Astra.
Izu to set things up. You know, Buzz finds the first, and then an Izu immediately flashes, and Buzz is pressing behind that, and then it's just, you know, piggybacking off each other there, taking turns, stepping up. Buzz, Izu, Buzz, Izu, Buzz. They play that very, very well. That's phenomenal coordination. Yeah. Yeah.
Great little champ.
Yeah. I mean,
all this in the one that mattered, yeah.
You know,
both the big rounds that mattered. I mean, Izu's just out here giving it, dude.
They do have cheerleaders.
They do.
Yeah.
And Chobra.
I assume that he is probably wearing his RRQ jersey. But they play later.
How did he get that one right?
They gotta play Nongshim though.
Yeah. But it's Chobra. Anyway, TP forward here from DH. Buzz killing 2. As now striking, finding the quick little pivot.
How does he know?
Cleans up the remainder. T1 up to 11.
Okay.
Yeah,
relatively fast on this one.
For Zeta Division. This is kind of what I worried about going back
That's
to
the
that
game.
first half
Dude, they're
where
getting
they
stomped,
really
man. What's there to cast, Chobra?
On this defender side, this comp to me looks pretty okay.
Sure.
They lost too many rounds on defense.
Just good reads. Stacks as well, super fired up today on stage, so he's a big game player, loves the crowd, loves these moments, and
he had a TP here and he wanted to play in passive.
So aggressive. You know, Buzz and Izu in particular here in mid, so annoying to deal
Yeah,
with.
now
So
they
Dep
mix it
this
up.
time,
They had Chamber,
tuck
Trip
in
here,
behind
and Chamber fights
the
here.
T1 smoke.
I mean, they're finding the same positions, but
He does
different.
at least get a Prowler to come through. A little bit of confirmation.
I mean,
that,
honestly,
okay,
I kind of like the
pressed
T1
forward
theory.
on Zeta just yet. You don't really know, though,
Not
what's
fully
going
sold on the
over at A.
Astra, but
Left quite a bit of space open.
it does give
Not
you a
much
lot of
util
freedom.
Either. You're just going to have to rely on good shooting again, but that's something T1 has in spades. Especially with a tour de force there. That smoke has to be mega
The thing is, they
suspicious.
should struggle on attack way more.
And for a second, looked like he was considering a swing out. Still is. Noise about to be made. Fight here.
Good Buzz
at
is
his
going
feet
for a
now,
big
going
one.
forward. Lines up 2, is going to be traded back in the
They
end of
did
3v3.
so
but
much
now,
damage.
Look at the damage
But
dealt. Sugar Zero
34 and
down
12
to
for the other two that he was
10-10 tag as
spraying.
well. Dimensional drift going forward. He's going to explore all the way in towards backside. For now, Stacks completely unnoted. TP's out. Going for the exit. 10-10.
He was running out of time though, right?
10-10.
Yeah, and I think he ran out of time with it, and then he cleared sight, or at least he thought he cleared sight, but he hadn't cleared here, and then he checked back, and then he had like 1 second. Pretty much just the Uranov coming in.
Off that Omen ult that he had gone to a different site, but now he's in trouble.
10 seconds left.
The Martine moment? No, the Martine moment was way worse than this.
10-10.
This was just because he ran out of time. Martine moment, if you watch it, he's got quite a long left.
I think it's all to try to sell that they had gone to the other side of the map, like trying to confuse him. I'm trying to. I'll be the good cop. You can be the bad cop. Go ahead.
If he used confusion, it worked, but unfortunately, I think it also hit himself. 10-10.
I mean,
apparently, it's a Pokemon.
Dude, it's so much damage
isn't that
pushing
some Sun
through.
Tzu stuff, you know? You don't want to keep your allies confused.
Think this goes
too?
third
So
map?
it's a tip to
Nah,
the
I think
enemy.
this is a 2 now.
I think physical damage is more valuable than psychic damage, but at least in this context.
How does Zeta win maps? Get 10-10 and off?
DH top fragging, by the way, for
Pick
T1.
op maps.
I would like to.
So many crazy op maps
give
in
a
the
tip
pool
of
at
cap
the
to the
moment.
rookie. Oh, Izu. Oh, it's just unfair. He had just gotten ahead.
I like Split was one of the better ones.
Didn't
That's out.
anticipate it.
Icebox is still here.
Now Izu has his ult.
Oh, dude, Haven's still
Make
here.
matters worse.
Lotus.
Guardians, couple
You should just kind of
Vandals
lean into
available
them.
For Zeta. Try to turn
Maybe.
something around, but Buzz just holding with this op. A little bit of noise being made there by clues,
Sent.
but this should allow T1. He's not really hearing or seeing much else off the back of that. Kind of lean into the other side of the map.
They need
That's
lads to
exactly
come
what
out of
they're doing.
retirement. Did they actually do?
Clues doing his best to create attention.
Wait,
for
how did he
Evan
play
North, but
today?
DH in trouble, maybe.
And he is. Sugar Zero.
He popped off, I imagine.
Missile clear. Get back to parity where possible. Depth. Flushes out the enemy fade. Now the push coming in.
He had moments for a
through mid
2-13
into
loss.
B.
Did they lost
On their
2-13?
heels is going to be Meteor.
Wait,
Push
they
out
had
the
a stacked
smoke
team.
down. Izu able to find one. Depth
How did
does
they only
note
get 2
that flank
rounds?
coming in. This
30
Buzz
seconds
now
left.
dropped. This leaves Izu all to his own devices. Flushed out
Yeah, keep it
down
going.
to 1 HP and killed off. Big round here from Sugar Zero. Keeps Zeta in this.
It's also really good stuff from Depp in terms of remembering what happened the last time they tried that 3-man push up mid a little bit later into the round, that there was a player right behind them pretty quickly. And he instantly turned once he's like, oh yeah, my toxic screen dropping. I'd better check stairs. And he nails the timing. I mean, Stacks thought he was going to be able to slide in behind him, and Depp was having
Rust.
none of it. So
Wait, but who are they playing
for what
against?
it's worth, that's good stuff from Zeta. Like, good map awareness there. Able to win one of those challenges out through mid.
Yori Flash. I mean,
So
I guess
now
they're
you
only
gotta
Yori
get
Flash in
5
here
more in
because
a
they're
row
scared of op.
Just to get to OT.
Oh, they played against T1 Academy.
It's
Oh,
challenging,
okay.
but
Yeah, dude, they were always
So
going
he
to get
does.
wrecked. Yeah, I thought they were playing against like
Got some ults.
another mixed team. I thought VLR
Pit,
said
you
like
got
Team
Daunter's
Career or
Fury.
something.
Stacks has a Nightfall. I guess I could use it in a retake, but
They played against a tier 2 team. Yeah, dude, they're going to get
just right here.
annihilated.
Trail's getting a good amount of information. T1 very quickly justifying.
It was both. They lost the team's career as well. Oh god.
Yeah, you know Depp's in that corner, so trying to spray for him crossing. Didn't get it to go. T1 going to be a little bit more cautious, especially with this dimensional drift. Good read.
Flying Paranoia going to be sent into the corner. Izu sending it out, exiting. Shorty connecting. Clue's going to be taken down. Spike now there.
Guys, you got to be please spam Izu. Do not let him get away with what's going on.
Corner and
Guys, please spam this wall, man.
Doesn't care about your clone. Sprays right through. Finds two as Depp.
Okay.
It's very much the same. 2 quick kills. Buzz on the approach. The operator in hand. The headhunter. 1 bullet would take it down. Depp.
Oh, yeah, big play. Big play.
Trying to catch him here.
Big
play.
That's a big play right there.
Plays it
that is a, yeah, no, that really is a big play, man.
Red Bull
dude, Depp's going off as well,
4
chat.
rounds left to go. Ults not needed.
21 to 15.
It just never gets old. Depp is so damn good. This is crazy good stuff from Izu in this round as well. The timing with him and Meteor. Izu actually, the recon dart is coming out, and he tucks right into that little corner that the toxic screen creates, just in around the corner of mid-stairs. So the recon doesn't scan him.
How long was the stream yesterday?
That he could have done that, and that's when
dude, we had an hour and a half break though.
Really well thought out.
And America's wasn't that long. Well, all in all, I think it was like.
Man's a menace.
It was 7 plus 6 plus 4. What was that 17? Yeah, 17.
Clone not going to be shot at. Okay, TH snap back to this guy.
Jesus, well.
Just like that.
Honestly, Depp gave us a pretty good goal though. They just lost way too much on defense.
The momentum going here in their favor.
Right?
It all ends up on Depp's shoulders. Swooping, looking for it, but there's just going to be too many targets. A counter swing from Stacks will shut it down, not allow for any more heroics to come through. Decent little rally back attempt from the side of Zeta Division, making this competitive,
I mean, they
but
actually had an
ultimately
alright
it's going to be
attack in the
T1 finding a win here on Zeta's
a little bit individual stuff.
Yeah, and I think for T1 here, you've got some really nice stuff going for you in this match. Obviously, some pretty good macro reads. A few times you get outplayed by Depp. Sugar Zero had some nice moments, but
yeah,
really,
I do think who have we seen in Corrode? Who have we seen in Pacific that has a good Corrode at the moment? Like Genji looked the best, maybe T1 second,
wasn't really finding that much value in that first half, but very much started finding his footing. It felt like after Zeta called the timeout.
I think I only really liked the Genji one.
Yeah, when Izu really started leveling up, and like you said, he does end up pretty much topping the leaderboard.
G1's getting a little, well,
it's about fragging him overall.
I guess it was kind of close.
So in the end, very nicely
for
done
mid,
here.
but I don't think the G comp is more just them having comfort and good understanding of the map, I think.
There, but now we have to see how they look on Sunset, because when I think about Zeta playing that map, I'm thinking about Depp playing Phoenix.
Yeah.
So.
Can somebody grab Laz and throw him on the chamber for Sunset?
10-10, I think for 10-10 to play well, they gotta they gotta get him
I think we're gonna see Neon v Neon. That's my assumption.
He's one of those players, man. You gotta just game plan, get him an op, I think.
During an off-season
this
event,
map,
so
this map feels rough for an op, I feel like. Apart from like mid or obviously and patience. Mid and A, not too bad. I guess B line's not too bad. Honestly, it's not too bad. Now I think about it. B line's okay.
A change up in their department. I mean, no idea what we're gonna see out of Zeta. Maybe Depp on chamber.
I think there's a few players that are similar to 10 at the moment. I think that Batu guy is very similar. Where it's just like, I think you have to play around him having an op crotch. Yeah, basically. A little bit like CNED as well. Like CNED's rifle's fine, but like him with an op is actually just disgusting.
Say like, all right, we're gonna do this for the fun of it. Go out on stage.
Further in trouble, man. I think Gaius, their old coach, did so much. None of their macro works anymore. Like none of their macro makes sense anymore for FUT. They've lost everything, which makes me wonder how much work is this guy doing.
Ready to go into T1's pick of Sunset, but for now we'll send it back over to the analyst desk to break down all of the action on Corrode.
Sonya uploaded to the wrong YouTube.
Hey, we're Pacific. We have been sneaking since the very beginning. You know, maybe they just put a name on it.
Talking about me saying that I would be on the wrong account all at the same time.
Put in the requests
And I've just
for what is
instantly
going
done
to be
it.
the next map. We look at Corrode here, and I'd say for Zeta Division, this was quite an impressive showing. But of course, T1,
8-10
we mentioned
post-plants.
earlier about
Dude,
them
they
being
managed to
able
get
just brute force
10
their way
plants
through
down on
everything,
this
and we
map.
saw that through some stellar plays from each and
Something's
every
wrong.
one of the players on the squad.
Yeah, there were signs of life for Zeta Division, but T1 clearly much more composed on this map. Everybody apart from Stacks there really throwing up the numbers. I mean, Izu is the one topping that scoreboard, but we've got to shout out DH. He put in a rock solid performance. Meteor,
Who takes
rock
the next
solid, and Buzz got
matchup?
the ball rolling a little
Can't
bit
even remember
late.
who I went
He'd show
for.
up on the
I
side
probably
of
went
Zeta
for
Division.
RRQ just
It's
because
only
Nongshim
really
has
depth that we
Chobra.
can
That
talk
sounds like
about
my
as, you know,
decision making because it's a
being
close game.
present.
That clutch was clean.
That was clean.
You know
That was
what?
good.
I'm like, oh
What did I
man.
go for, Pick'ems?
Def on DFM though, that would be gas. Wow, you could never take this guy off Zeta. I swear to God, they will never sell.
They
down.
won't sell
this
the
guy
DFM.
is way
The
too good.
scapegoating's insane.
T1 though,
Dude,
I mean, very well-rounded performance.
you
Totally
say it,
agree. I
Chobra,
think
but
another
it's just loads of
impressive
green
game
hit.
from DH
Man, you
on the
can't argue
Omen.
with
He
the
seems
theory.
to have a very good grasp of how to play this agent. Positionally,
Yeah, I
he's
went for
quite
RRQ.
solid. He had a couple of interesting TPs as well. On the entry into one of the sites, he was TPing past the Deadlock utility in combination with the Yoru clone. He was TPing up on the mid box as well, kind of Ascent-esque, to be able to get like a bit of a height advantage and maybe try to get a pick down into middle. That was quite a nice move, and he had a lot of really good site lockdowns where he's either TPing into the close corners or just being able to positionally play quite well. A couple of nice multi-frags there, which is not surprising because he's got two bloody coaches who can tell him how to play this role and have already played Omen on this team.
One
I
on
knew you
each
should just do
shoulder,
that, dude.
right? You have Carpe over here,
Very
you have
funny.
Silva on the other, which we did
Okay,
see
I'll be
them
back.
join
I'll be
in
back
for
in a
the
little
huddle,
bit.
right?
We've
They
got
are
Sunset
still there
coming
and
up,
lending their support to the team.
and
But
Sunset
I
was
love this for him
T1's
because he's
pick.
able to stand up to all of the pressure that was on
Difficult
his shoulders,
jealousy,
right?
yeah.
He was
Sure
enjoying
it is.
himself. Some of the reactions, he was like, he was loving it.
For sure. We're seeing some highlights here from the side of T1, and I think you guys really want to highlight this composition really working for the team.
I love this. Honestly, Fade Yoru, it's already a favorite combo of mine, but look at the way that they brute force map control here. Every time that Zeta is trying to cut down the numbers or contest some of these mains, it's Prowlers, it's Yoru flashes. It's really good at breaking through these chokes with both the clone, the Prowlers, and the Yoru flash. You can see in this particular round, the Op gets pushed off the line multiple times, but even if you need to break out of some of these chokes, or there's a disruptive smoke down in one of these chokes, you can just Prowler and flash through it, and it's impossible to defend.
Yeah, not to mention it's really solid against that deadlock. You send the clone forward and it can trigger all of those sensors there. I mean, I just think there's a lot to like. I think this is kind of the way these compositions will trend moving forward.
Yeah, 100%. Another Prowler as well as the Yoru flash, and able to get your hands on the orb there. Meteor, though, another fantastic performance on that Astra for the most part, and 10-10 had a couple of moments as well this game.
Yeah, they both came to play today. They both know what's at stake here, and you know, I think 10-10 in particular did start really quite strong. I was feeling really optimistic for him. This duel was my favorite between him and Meteor. Both whipping a little bit, but hey, you know, it's all good, it's all good.
Do you think there was a little bit of the hesitation because like, oh no, it's you, my brother?
Yeah, you saw the Astra outline and you were immediately like, I can't do it.
No, Hyung, I can't.
Whiffed subconsciously. Izu, a couple of whippages early on in the game, and then once he moved over onto that defense in the later part of the attack, he really started turning it up. He's just a player that can just pop off. He can be quiet for a little while, and then he can just explode in a couple of rounds. And once he starts building that momentum, he just starts putting these multi-frags together round after round after round. This was another one of these games from him. And in this current T1 team, I mean, he kind of is the primary duelist. Like, you're seeing Buzz flex around a little bit. Izu's played nothing but duelists. He's on the Neon and the Yoru every game. He's loving these movement agents right now.
You know, ever since Masters Bangkok, because he had an amazing performance then, especially in the grand finals, right? You really see Izu becoming more and more confident and really becoming more and more that player that can actually steamroll, right? You have the majority of the T1 players being able to actually be this very momentum-heavy kind of player. They just need one round to be able to take the entire map or the entire series sometimes, and they all are players that can do that. DH is working on it, but it's nice that he's on that stage today to be able to train that, to be able to build that. On the side of Zeta Division, though, as we're heading into our second map, I'm not sure if I really see that from any other players other than Depp. So.
Yeah, I mean, as we head towards Sunset, we don't know what to expect. Right?
Yeah.
You know, as the casters pointed out,
well, they wanted Phoenix.
I mean, hey, I wouldn't say no, but from Zeta Division, we have have no idea. T1 did play it in an off-season with that double duelist. So it's about, do we really feel like they're going to stick with that, or do we think there's going to be some kind of change?
They could definitely stick with it. I wouldn't hate it, to be honest. Over on the side of Zeta, they seem to be loving the deadlock at the moment. I really wouldn't be surprised if they're going to play like Cypher deadlock or something on this map, or even a solo deadlock with 1010's definitely going to be on the Neon. I could see Depp again on the Viper. I could see them playing that Viper deadlock comp that you've seen from Talon as well as CFM in the game literally yesterday. I definitely see Zeta playing that.
I'm seeing Depp on Viper for sure. I think when you look at how they were using their Viper wall over in Corrode, it's for B main control. The modern way of playing Viper on Sunset is you have that wall for B main control. So wouldn't surprise me if a lot of that translates across. But I kind of want to see Buzz on the Chamber. I think Chamber can work on Sunset these days. I think there's a lot of good TPs. I think that's why he naturally fits.
Have you seen any like other regions playing that though? I haven't seen it
I haven't seen a lot of it, but I do think it's possible. I think if there's one team that would push to make it work, it would be T1.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could happen. It's quite poetic that then they use that against Zeta for, especially since Zeta, you know, making that main part of their composition for so long, especially on an iconic player like Laz.
I just know Laz is sat in the crowd going, no, that's a bad TP spot. I wouldn't put that there.
This Buzz guy is just staring at a Viper wall all of the time. Like, this guy's got no idea what he's doing.
But Laz has said that, like, you know, even I wouldn't recommend the Chamber. And that's from Laz himself. But hey, I'm pretty sure he is enjoying what he's seeing right now. Again, it wasn't a bad showing from Zeta Division on Corrode. It was quite impressive, and this is still T1 that they're up against, and they were still able to bring the scoreline quite close. We are going over to Sunset. I'm feeling like 1010 might feel a little bit more comfortable on this, but we'll have to see. Again, as his brother said, he's no Buzz.
I mean, Sunset is T1's pick here, and we know that this was floated as map 3 in both of their series before this, so clearly they've had this prepared for some time. They feel comfortable here. I think it gets a little bit harder for Zeta Division here.
Yeah, for sure. We'll see what T1 are going to be bringing into this one. As mentioned before, they have previously played this where they've had a really good attacking side in between stages on Sunset, where they went up 9-3 playing Talon on that map. So we'll see what T1 do put together here, if they are going to stick with this double duelist. And over on the side of Zeta, I mean, yeah, like I said, 1010 is what I expect on the Neon. I expect them to play something pretty standard. I don't think anything crazy is going to be coming out here from Zeta Division.
I mean, they seem to be following a very similar formula for a lot of their compositions, right? They're getting that Viper in everywhere. They play clues on this Sova a lot. I mean, I think the composition does kind of make itself. I would really love to see them bring a change, though. I mean, I feel like we keep saying this for Zeta Division.
Are you saying we'll probably never get that double duel?
I want Depp on the Phoenix. Now's the time.
I believe an entire arena is named after Baby J.
They are starting attack.
Wait, does it actually go the Inspire arena?
Like, you know,
Phoenix, Depp. Come on, man. He can do it.
I have bad
many players can say that.
Chinese teams playing Phoenix on this map in practice.
It's good. Ati? Yeah. Is his name Ati?
Oh, the little Phoenix?
Yeah, the little Phoenix.
Well, it's not little, it's massive.
That's a Phoenix?
He's the size of the stage.
He's so cute.
Someone's been overfeeding him.
He's so cute. I mean, he's on T1. Of course they're gonna feed the little Phoenix
it looks so much like a Pokemon, but I can't remember.
For sure.
I'm so bad. Anything past the original 151, I would never get the names.
I got distracted with the cute Phoenix on the side of T1. Of course, on the stage, we're seeing... we were saying how intimidating this stage looks, especially for Zeta Division.
Yeah, I feel bad for them. I feel like they're being offered up as a sacrifice for T1's fans' enjoyment right now. Like, they got the winless team in the league.
And everything's in red, right? But, you know, we're bringing up the agent composition right now. Again, no surprises much on the side of Zeta Division. Seeing double duelists from T1.
Yeah, T1, they're sticking to what's been working for them. Onto the double duelists. You'll see them play this exact same comp on the next map if we even make it there. This is the same as their Haven comp. A very bursty comp. You're going to see a lot of fast A's where they're just coming through the fast lane with the Yoru flashes and just getting on in there and get work done.
We have nice comps.
Yeah, it's going to be aggressive over on the side of Zeta Division.
We got nice comps. We got no double initiator.
Viper, where he has grown to become more confident. 10-10 on that Neon, clues on the... Wait, apologies. Clues on the
if
side.
I see the Genji attack wall,
I wouldn't mind seeing them play the deadlock. They have opted to start attack though, and they don't have a super fast comp, so you're going to have to see them be able to
if they start using the Genji attack wall against the Cypher, I will lose my mind.
I think, you know, someone's having a good time
I've seen
over
way
there
too
in the
much
crowd,
of it.
you know. For Zeta. So hopefully they can,
he's here!
They can be excited about
I mean, excited for him. I love that for him, and I love this for us. We are going over to Sunset. We're going to pass it back to our casters, Achilles and Paperthin.
Thank you very much. Well, wish I had a cast. But we have a cast instead.
That's
so,
right.
Let's get ready to go into this one. Izu.
It was 1-1 on the pistols.
Trading hands here
It was
with Buzz.
1-1 on the pistols.
Looks like maybe we'll have a bit more familiarity with this setup.
Zeta put the A wall down.
So, Zeta first on
I'm already
this
happy.
attack. 10-10 going to the Neon as we anticipated. How's it going to look?
And T1 go
The
for a
question,
paper X.
Zeta needing to try
But
to
it's
rally
kind of a
back,
paper X.
take
It's like
this
a.
to 3.
They're just holding this
I
angle.
think the big question here is, you know, how much value can you find on the Viper?
They've owned it.
Sunset, obviously, it is an agent that
Whoa.
some teams do like to run.
No way.
Trade there.
Izu moved and
Clues
blocked the vision,
goes
so he
down.
got a
Izu
kill.
gonna grab him. So you also lose Buzz.
Not gonna have to worry about. Okay, I was gonna say Cam.
He's
on the
impatient
post-plant
on that.
for the trips, but 10-10 with a nice headshot.
Spike planted.
It's fine Izu, and that's gonna be Zeta in with the spike plant and a player advantage. See what the retake looks like here for T1. Paranoia at the ready from Sugar Zero. Stacks swinging in, finding one, gets a quick peek, tries to get out. XDL pushing forward, however, nearly has him lined up. It's going to be Stacks coming away with a second kill. Now DH on the approach. Recon flying, headshot connecting.
No.
10-10 pinged
no,
out.
Guys.
And DH continues to excel. Another pistol here
You
for
had
the
a
side of
shock for the 2
T1.
as well.
As this rookie seems like he is very much ready for the big stage.
Yeah, no kidding.
He pushed with
he
the
is
shock
thriving
dart,
today.
and then no one could
Stacks
trade
as
off
well.
of him. And they had like
Showing
a
up
perfect little
huge.
setup over towards
That
site,
recon
and then he
just
moved
catching
from the
10-10.
main pause.
But really, it's the shooting
To go
from
face
Stacks.
them.
I thought this looked really nice for Zeta for a second, but Stacks gets death. That's a toxic screen there that would have cut off all of A site. Just down quick.
Oh, bro, this recon.
10-10 trying to sneak through, but
This recon's
Stacks not having
absolutely
any
on
of it.
them.
Now you got a bunch of
2-1 on the
Bulldogs.
pistols.
Stacks gonna stick with
2-1
the
on the
ghost.
pistols. T1
Make up a little bit
looking
extra cash there.
looking
And
good to
it's one
2-0.
Sheriff. That's for 10-10 on that Neon. He just ran through the corner playing anti-flash over at A main. Expecting that maybe Buzz was going to be throwing a fast one there, but instead... Oh, okay. Good trade.
Trade,
Wait,
but
they might
weapons
get
not
another
gonna
one
be
here.
collectible. Buzz,
Big
if
jump
he does
through.
go down, that could be a Bulldog that they're able to find.
Oh. Okay.
Toxic screen up, about to drop. Buzz
Damn.
into the open. A great headshot from Deb.
Big jump.
Still have to get across Meteor's
Whoa.
sights, which they're able to do. And oh my God, Zeta is hitting damn near every single shot. Stacks able to find one. Regen shield will come through here for him, but this is a monstrous
consider B main,
turnaround
right?
from Zeta Division with just a Sheriff behind
Smokes.
this.
And now you're calling
Flash.
upon Stacks and DH again
Recon.
to clutch
Drone.
this out.
Double trip. Cage.
Stacks just got he saw Sugar Zero's feet, but Sugar Zero
I don't know how you lose it.
able to get a little bit of damage in.
Oh,
Finds a
you
shot with
have
clues.
cage trip.
XTL
You
low.
had cage trip.
DH on the approach. Paranoia sent, clears the first corner, and gets timinged. Trying to set up a smoke, and now it's all in his Stacks, and he cannot
Holy
make it
hell.
happen.
He
XTL
got
finds
4
a 4K,
kills with a classic.
And Zeta pull off the eco
He got
win
4
to
kills
tie
with a
things
classic, and
1-1.
honestly, this one was
Wow.
insane.
I mean, this is
He melted
crazy
this
good
guy.
stuff from them. Able to recover from a winnable pistol round that they
Like, this one's cool.
tossed a little bit. Instead,
But this one?
they're able to get these classics. Oh my God,
Jesus.
XDL, that is nasty stuff. Headshots into body shots. No problem. That is insanely
dude.
clean. And now it's
2 of them
Eco.
survived. They pick up
4T1,
guns. The money's
couple
great.
goes, the
That was
Sheriff
a nuts
for
round from him.
Izu.
Dude, I really like the
There's a
drop of
little
the
bit of
wall thing
peeking.
that they did over
Get some
towards
info
him.
there.
I thought they were just gonna jump
Finding
through the smoke.
The
Actually,
larger
like,
stack of Zeta. Question is, how much do
actually
you
like
see?
smartly do it.
Paranoia out. It's going to keep Zeta just a little bit behind. But they are going to use that
He
drone
said I'm
pretty
so
quickly.
good. I mean, dude, look
See
what he just did
Meteor
with a classic.
making his
Oh,
way
you're
over.
feeling good after that, man.
That's just DH gone.
He's been one of the raid bosses so far. So getting rid of him is going to be a very
Flash was good
positive
over
sign
site.
for him to slide in.
Ah, dude,
And
with the
very
late
quickly,
swing on
all of
shot.
T1 just get dispatched.
We nice at this map? We might be nice at
Looking
this
for a
map.
flawless Buzz, just a classic.
They got
Now
so.
gonna
Please don't
be
let the
noted
server
by
plant. You already have
tripwire.
ult.
There's Clues swinging back through the
5v1.
spawn. Not going to be able to meet with him, but it's going to be a double face from top mid to go ahead and secure the flawless end, the lead for Zeta.
Wow. And XDL is going to have his Hunter's Fury.
We don't want to be rude.
coming into.
But that's
It
okay.
is effectively their bonus. They're going to have full rifles. This is really clean with a Vandal there.
Can Phil
in the
crash
hands
out
of
come out?
10-10.
I don't think so.
Anticipating the push out from
I think they
Meteor,
look
shut
alright.
down quickly.
They
10-10
changed
there
the wall up
to
3
deal
times.
with Buzz. So great start.
This is
Map
the
that these two
default
teams have
wall,
been shying
and
away
it's like
from.
actually nice
Buzz
against
is
the
gonna have the
Cypher to
operator,
walk
though.
out, break the trip. You block the normal vision from here.
Paranoia.
You commit them to a jump
10-10
peek.
pretty far ahead though.
If you can break the Cypher util,
Sean not
they
connected
go
to the slide
fast on
forward.
the
Easy
thing. The
eventually
Sova
will
ult's a little bit
stabilize.
late.
Fury now going to be opened up.
Annoying.
Just fishing for any kind of tags that he can get. Clues with a very nice lurk, though. Up in towards the spawn.
God, what a big jewel this is.
Meteor
Good off
guard.
angle.
Comes away with a kill. Swing in from DH, though. Snappy. Finds one. And what?
Okay.
Whoa.
So quick to find it. XTL now on the floor.
Are we on LAN or are we on...
That's a 2-player advantage here for T1 as they look to tie things up. DH continuing the instant tap into the spray down. This guy,
Wow.
I mean, from his debut was looking rough, but as soon
Did
as
he
he
win
got
that?
into VCT
How did he
proper,
win that?
here on the big stage, now on an even bigger one at the Inspire Arena.
Why
He's
can't
just
let
been
Zeta have
electric.
nice
Sure,
things?
Dies.
Bruh,
But he's
they
killed
win this duel on
everybody
LAN.
else basically in this one.
Is it not online? Is it not on LAN? I'm so confused,
he's won
man.
the round.
Surely he wins that.
Most likely.
He walked around the corner.
Those clues goes crazy. Operator.
Jesus, what a
Just
wild
gets shut down.
round,
It's
man,
good
from
kill,
DH.
Good clear. They're all online for the next round, but Op's going to be just scooped up by Izu, carried forward. And T1 tied up 2-2.
What do you do against that?
I mean, yeah, he just out-aimed
I mean,
everyone.
this is filthy stuff. Nice hold there.
Okay, yeah, he actually peaked
This
great.
one right here is
I take it all back. He peaked great.
stops just in
Jesus,
time,
bro.
right on the head. That's a really nice.
Yeah, Sugar
Really
Zero
nice
is going to feel
mechanics.
guarded.
So Stack's gonna have a Guardian. Does have a Hunter's Fury.
Let's
All
eat
those
crouch.
kills, dies, and then tells his teammate, great job. Now get the op. It's everything you could possibly want.
When did XDL use his Hunter's Fury?
Just in that
He
previous
used
round.
the lay on site.
He was sending it, trying to escort 10-10 in. He dies,
Ah.
and then couldn't find any further tags.
I was just so in awe of DH.
Yeah, but
I was
this is
just-
going to be nice because you wall up. And you
Lost
can
in the
dude,
sauce.
getting the drone out this early. Only the Cypher shows your normal
Feel the
lurker.
Cypher not necessarily going to be telling the full story, but now you start hearing,
Yeah.
I believe, a bit.
They might have made a
movement
little bit of
spot
sound
out
here, though.
DH. Up and over the top, playing the 10
but
spot.
They went as the wall was going down.
Comes away with the kill. Let's get traded out. Clues continuing to fire. Now all alone. Will just
No,
eventually
they
get
just
hounded
needed some
down as he
patience.
Slides in for a third. Dep with everything to do. Stacks on the opposite side, about to find a timing.
It's a strong pause, though.
And it's
Strong
damn near
pause.
flawless from them. T1 regain the lead.
Yeah, that's really
Isn't
good.
the wall weird?
Zone
Promise
control
you the
by
wall's good.
T1. You give up just a little bit of
promise you the wall's
space at the
good.
front of B site to make Zeta think that they're going to be able to at least get through and get the plant. Because of DH's position, he shuts down the entry, and by that point, XDL and Clues are already committed. And that just opens things up for Izu on the Neon. To find those two players and deal with the problem, and Depp was trying to make his way into market.
They're the lead, and Buzz and Meteor have
Okay,
had
well,
zero
the
involvement,
potential
basically.
snowball.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
Timeout's
got
gonna be
down.
called.
The potential
I mean, they're
snowball's
both-
gone a little bit.
They both died in pretty much every round. It was 0 kills, 0 assists.
but that's okay.
Yeah,
Hard to believe that you would be saying something like that and be like, yeah, it's fine.
and it's still a 3-2 after losing the anti-eco.
The 10s in the arena and played the 10 spot.
Situation to
Yeah.
find ourselves in.
We should definitely have
Oh,
we
it's
should
just
definitely
kind
do
of
graffitis
a
around the
special
map,
day,
man.
I guess.
That's
Yeah,
such a good
suppose
thing
so.
that CS has. Like big
Another early
plays or
timeout
like
here, much earlier than the last one for Zeta.
areas that
You
are
know,
pretty
looked
much
so good
widely
there, able to
called
get that eco
something
win.
in
Yeah,
teams.
they were doing a great job of creating a lot of pressure through mid, up towards mid, top, breaking through the back lines of T1. And now you try a couple more brute force attacks, and that's where T1's been
Yes,
thriving.
hasn't added
So
one in 10 years. Yeah, they got
probably
kind of
talking
lazy with
about
that,
maybe
dude. There was
trying to create a little bit more map control. You know, went for a fast hit there,
There
tried
was
to
a
get
clip.
10-10 accelerated, and DH was just
Dude,
in
I'm
the
trying to
perfect
remember
spot to
what it
deal with
was.
it.
It was it like device.
So
I swear it was like device
what they
pistol
wanna do
train. 4
going
bullets
into
gets
this,
4
Stacks will be there.
headshots.
to greet this with his recon.
And he only had like 4 bullets left or something. And I was like, this is so perfect for them to do a graffiti. And then they didn't. USP 1v3 on train B site. You think the same thing? And I was like, if they don't make a graffiti for that, they're just done with it. 10 spot again, yeah, he wants to try to see over those. He can see over the wall, which basically just anti-threat.
Meteor once again, not
3 bullets, 3 HP, 3 kills. Yeah. It's so perfect. You do something based around 3. And then they didn't do it. That's just
now
like...
you got an op and two rifles here as T1.
Dial out a major, right?
See if Buzz can find some involvement. Try to clear the way, but no, he's just going to be struck down.
Damn, okay, much better though. I kind of like that they literally just looked at the last round. It was like we only lost because someone was on 10 spot. And then they were aware and ready for it.
There was just a couple little adjustments in the
also
util.
Is maybe the same theory of
to make sure that he's going to be able to clear
it again. It will
all
be
the way to
weak on the
backside
side
efficiently. Sugar Zero is going to be the one asked to deal with DH's spot. Good read by them, just assuming that DH was going to try it again. And that's just
Cyrus, I can't believe you got that so fast.
And that worked out very, very nicely. Still enough here.
3 kills, 3 bullets, 3 HP.
Put together a pretty strong buy. Still going to have an operator for Buzz. 10-10. Yeah,
has it mattered?
Yeah.
There's this operator.
Dude, they're spamming B, and this is what I like about this as well, is because like once you spam B with this wall, it creates so much pressure. Because eventually T1 are honestly gonna have to put their cipher over towards this to like try and punish them in this area as they're breaking this stuff. But I do like the Zeta making sure they create this question mark, so every time they put this wall up, it creates the extra passive pressure that they might have walked out. And again, there's multiple positions that they might have walked out into, so really strong. And it forces someone to play like on this line.
Finds the first. And gets the done aspect.
Where do they put their smoke as well here? Oh, dude, they got so much passive pressure.
In towards alley. Clues around the corner, the jump peak spot. And know that he's going to be on this. Cam. Oh, it actually hits him right there into the elbow.
Oh.
Dimensional drift going to go through. Buzz just looking to escape. TP across.
Hey, nice from 10-10. Didn't overheat because they defaulted over towards B and didn't hear the cipher stuff, so he knew the cipher trips were there. Dude, Buzz is...
Left on the floor, Clues having to try to push back.
Buzz did really good, man.
Alongside XTL, able to take down the enemy Yor, but Meteor now as well, getting himself involved in on the board.
Madness.
Finds 2 quick kills, XTL.
No time on this.
Last one standing.
That's a shame. I kind of liked it from Zeta. I just felt like Buzz did great.
Put him down, re-secure the lead.
Maybe they needed something for this angle,
went
but
very well according to plan here for Stacks and T1. A nice adjustment round to round. Throw out that util a little bit later. Make it a lot harder.
Played such an off angle.
Get that quick hit on towards B. Force them over to Buzz's side, and he has some great reactions prepared. You know, overdrive gets ripped. He's got
I don't. But if Zeta, if these are the rounds that Zeta are losing, like I don't mind that. That was still a nice round from them.
Get some value out of the Cypher util.
Like maybe they could have created a little bit more pressure towards middle, but
him and Stacks combined for that final one. Oh, this is
boy.
Yeah,
rounds like this, however.
Scaling forward, off angle compared to where he has been playing, and he's gonna re-aggress for even more.
Jesus, dude.
To find XDL.
I see how it got melted.
Only good for the 1. Now down to 8. Good for a second. Scoops up the stinger. There's Stacks now. Trying to isolate here, divide and conquer, but it's going to be Depp re-swinging, and Meteor, just catching a stray shot there on the Depp. It just didn't have nearly enough HP to try to survive. Narrow margin still. It's decent damage, decent effort here from the side of Zeta Division, but they cannot get that round win, so T1 stretches the lead ever so slightly.
Yeah, just little repositionings and a good combo play between Stacks and Izu there initially. Nice read by Depp, pre-firing a little bit on the repeak. 8 HP. And
yeah, they're going back to the insta B hits.
Gets him through the box.
But T1 started putting the cipher here.
Looking at that op, it's going to be heading in towards mid. A lot of players stacked up here at B main again.
Nice smoke.
Going to try to dig into this well, but look at the change in the Cypher util. It's out on the fringes.
Some damage suffered there. As there's the reveal, Buzz able to find the shot. Sugar Zero trading it back, putting the operator down on the board. Push forward from Meteor is far too much, far too overzealous. As he ends up getting caught. Pit now.
Yeah, watch out.
Try to escort them forward here for the plant.
Okay, but should they go wrap one middle?
pushing.
Hard. Wait, they still have drone?
Lingered. He might have actually been able to
Wait,
have
they drone from this far back?
Going to be coming through. Tucks into
No,
the pit.
guys,
Stacks
no,
plays it beautifully.
they're killing me.
Back into safety. Sugar Zero, however, still firing. Finds himself a third. Izu dead. It's a player advantage, but there's smoke here in their face. 50 seconds remaining, though, so Zeta, they can pretty much play this whichever way they want to, and it seems like T1 are anticipating maybe a rotate.
Yeah, it looks that way.
Question is, does Zeta actually commit to it? Seems like they are. DH. No. Cut of the noise.
No one
Quick
followed the
peek
drone,
in
bro.
towards
No one
tiles,
got into
nothing
the
seen.
Viper pit as well. There's some safe places for them, but they also should have like taken the Viper pit, secured it, then got into like this corner, then drones to like actually take the back space.
Looking for that recon though from XDL.
But instead they droned from really far back and just left the Viper alone. Like you got to protect that pit a little bit. And I get they're scared of getting spammed, but with a couple of pauses they would have been okay.
At the ready, since the recon, that's going to be cleared. Now he knows where both players' position roughly is going to be. You get to the corner, some more damage going to be suffered there as Clues just trying to whittle away at this Sova. Paranoia.
Big camera, that's where they both are, dude. What a flash.
No, Clues actually on skates by it. Swim forward and DH. A glimpse is enough.
They're going to get owned again, aren't they?
Finds the kills. Once again, it's T1 coming out
Dude,
on
DH
top
is having a map, though.
by
Gotta
very
give him that.
narrow margins.
It's a great back and forth in this round in terms of trying to outguess each other with the util, but it's just Stacks a little bit better on the Sova.
The Zeta just messed up heavy with everything that went on.
Yeah, well, he's playing out of his mind, but it's the reads that he makes there. Dodges the drone, dodges the recon, able to get the kill, patient enough to wait for that Paranoia to get DH back over. Just trying to buy time the whole way through. And I like the read from Zeta to wait out Stacks' drone as well to go back in towards B. I mean, good ideas back and forth. It's just Stacks was just better. Yeah. That's all there is to that.
You get a little bit harder with these ults now as well.
These players, his ability and his game mechanics just, as Buzz going to be taken down. Run down here from Dab.
He got too scared of the pressure that someone might be over towards him. Wait, oh, Jesus.
That's a little bit of an oopsie, but they're looking to make up for it. As Meteor now dead, overdrive pops, Izu lost the sauce, doesn't know where the hell he's looking, slides around the backside of Market, finding one.
He isolated too, though. Bro, please get your gun out.
And will massacre them. That's a very weird round, but
that was a wild round, man. What went on?
What are you going to say about Stacks? I genuinely wanted to hear your opinion.
Well, now that chaos is over, I was going to say maybe he's one of these players that just, his game mechanics and his ability scale with audience size.
Oh, I think so.
You know,
he loves it.
Yeah.
He thrives on it.
I mean, we saw the walkouts from him.
Yeah. He loves to work the crowd. I mean, you saw it at Bangkok. You're seeing it here today. It is.
And there's going to be somebody in the chat going, well, there's not that many people in the audience. Look at the shot. There's a ton of people behind the camera that's facing the stairs.
Yeah, that venue holds a lot of people.
Because that's the T1 fan zone. Is where they walked up, and the camera is positioned above them.
Yeah, I can't remember what the exact capacity is for Inspire, but it's more than
15,000. Someone said in chat, right?
Yeah, I think it's like 14,000.
Yeah, and they pretty much have all of the seats in. Depth, though, in the top mid, loses his life. Clues striking, however, has himself a real opportunity, but Izu finds the headshot, surviving with 30. Buzz, swing in, spotting one, quick exit over to the side. Still going to be dazed up a little bit, but 10-10 does not push the corner. It doesn't read the reposition at all. Bounds into the open, dies. Meteor now on the lurk, dropping down. Cage will fall, instant headshot as they basically line up. 2 kills going to be collected. T1 getting up to 8.
Yeah, now they're just starting to
react
really quickly to what Zeta's trying to do. You know, Zeta's actually been pushing the pace a bit here on this attacker side, trying to rely on that neon of 10-10 to, you know, kind of break things open, keep T1 a little bit off balance, but T1 very happy to play that game.
Yeah, they're going to struggle in the group, man.
Sick shot from Buzz, even though he can't readjust for the second. Meteor gets the dink, anticipates the re-swing from XDL, deals with it nicely. Now Buzz can go for the Outlaw. Looking at the economy of his opponents here going into the last round of the half. Only one full armor actually gonna be
I don't even think it's a comp thing, though.
He's not anywhere close to an overdrive, so
I mean, I don't think it would hurt going double jawless, but
that being said,
there are
ways, there are worlds.
It's just how they play some of their rounds as well. Like you gotta look at some of the big rounds here, especially if we just focus. Let's just focus on ults, purely ults, nothing else. This Viper pit here with 3 holding back late
Cypher
drone.
util.
Viper on his own here. He's also
Lock all
ulting
this
before the
down,
plant, which in
sends out
itself like isn't
Gatecrash
great.
on a
But they
timing.
got the space, so they have to go with it. So they should be trying to take the space and then they can drone
patience
out
here
and then
from
try and
Buzz.
take back a site.
Oh,
It's like the
no.
Viper holds more back and
Yeah,
holds
this
their
time not
right
able
in
to
reaction.
Escape.
Sova or over
Depth.
towards A
Ten
late
down,
once the
2-10.
Neon sending
Slide
it.
forward, Izu.
Like you have to
Finding
capitalize on that
aforementioned
stuff. That's
depth.
how you win rounds.
It's starting to get a little chaotic.
It's a great call in the economy.
It's getting a little bit muddy, but Stacks in around the back here at Tiles, finding one. 10-10 realizing I just can't really try to go for this swing. Oh, DH hitting a transfer. Once again,
DH
a
is-
glimpse is more than enough for this guy.
Yeah, it's a big
I
1v1 though.
don't think he's going to be ready for this one, though. 10-10 does strike. The 10-10 at 10, needing to recover the spike. will
Very,
fall
very
to
nice,
Stax's
man.
hands. 9-3, T1.
Yeah, it's too rough for Zeta, man. They got
a hell of a lot
You
of
can't really play this
here.
level anymore,
In
man.
this
People
first
are
half,
too good.
Zeta call timeout, win a round, and then
Especially if you have like all the keys to snowball, you have to try
I've
snowball.
seen decent
You have to
macro
snowball.
ideas from Zeta, which is something that
Gotta give yourself the
they've
best
been
chance.
lacking at times in this stage, if I'm being honest. So, I mean, again, the
Is
full
Paperx
buy
arguably
armor
the best team on
onto 10-10,
Sunset?
like they're
I think they have the best
anticipating
win
that
rate,
there's going to be
right?
that outlaw there. They're going to throw him out there. Buzz actually hits the shot. Meteor gets, or excuse me, 10-10, he's his brother. 10-10 gets down to 10 HP, so that gives them at least hope, gives them an opportunity to get into that
They've
site.
historically
But again,
been the best at
this is the
Sunset,
crowd
I'm
that I was
pretty
talking-
sure.
these are the ones
And
behind
then
there.
Heretics
Yeah.
had a
You know,
little bit
where
of
the
a
camera's
run.
situated.
Sentinels
There'd
at the
be some
beginning
fans
had
It's
a
a
little
lot
bit of
more
a run.
filled in than you guys might
They
think.
were kind of like the main
And obviously, people are just going to
3 in their region,
well, and yeah, this is just why I
or regions.
don't read much chat or
You
comments.
don't even have to. You just know what they're going to do.
Well, that's fair.
You know that they're going to say it. You know that it's like, you know, I know that Slicky's going to write like, okay, there's many chances, chat. This is going to be a thing that he writes down on the screen. You get a read eventually. I know that Chopra's got an RRQ jersey.
Fair.
So you're saying unpredictable, huh?
What about the lights? Do you want one of the lights? Are you
These ones?
like the fan ones? Yeah.
I had it.
Oh yeah, you went yesterday. That's
Yeah,
right.
so I was there
right?
yesterday.
He's not-
I
he's
did
not
get a
wrong.
goodie bag, but
But we do it for the
whatever.
we
I'm
do
not
it for the
encouraging it.
gentleman's games.
There's a casino
The
there. I
kind of
went to the
games where you got a big A
and
you're
the-
just
one of the
counting
women
down,
that, women
dudes.
that was working there
And
is
you're
a
just
huge
wondering
T1
how
fan,
they're
so
not
I was
closing
like,
this
do
one
you,
out.
Do you want this?
Oh, that's
Because she
nice.
said
And
she,
then you finally at
she
0.
couldn't
She couldn't
actually
go 'cause she
to
was
the event
working.
because she was working.
Yeah.
So couldn't make it there
Imagine,
during the weekend. So I was
imagine.
like, well,
Thanks so much for the prime,
look
dude.
at you.
I
Thank
can
you,
kind of
thank you. I
get this stuff
appreciate that.
whenever.
Yeah.
So here you go.
That's good guy Achilleos.
Don't gamble.
I think that's
kids.
the first time I've ever said that in my life.
Cheers.
Mm.
Okay,
welcome.
but the push behind the wall should have numbers,
Lose.
dude. You're on your
Expiration of
own.
this Toxic
You're gonna get traded.
DH has got the read, maybe.
Okay, whoa, hold up. They're pinching. Wait, it's
Oh
not
my
too bad.
God, a
They pushed all the
transfer.
way from B.
Clues to be able to find the two.
Wait, actually, this pistol was
You're
kind
not
of
trying to tuck
legit.
back. Relay bolt not going to connect us. Here we go. Brother V, brother once again. 10-10.
We'll never see a
Trying
pistol
to
like this
stand.
again. What the hell?
There's a
We
little
pinched.
bit of help from his
We
friend,
pinched
Sugar
like
Zero.
this with 3. 3-2.
Beats up the older brother
What a weird
of
pistol,
his
man.
teammate.
Really good bait and switch, too.
Stacks swinging, trying to go for the wide swing.
And the
They'll find a
wall's
headshot,
up the
but
whole
nothing more.
time
Zeta
for you
Division.
to be able to do
keep it
this,
tied
and then
on
it drops when
pistols,
you're like
2-2.
here. That's crazy. The wall survives that long.
Well, the last time it was an eco win for Zeta. Can,
Do we have a game?
T1 replicate?
Nah, it's just gonna be.
I don't know.
It's
This
gonna be
is
even worse
nasty
when you
stuff
look at
from
it and you
Clues.
go,
I mean, DH, I
Zeta
think, had a
had 2
pretty
good
good
starts
idea that
into
that
the
was going to
halves.
be the play, and Clues was just
They
better.
just mess up their ult rounds too much right
Had
now.
a crazy good swing. I mean, the pistol's looking pretty solid overall today for
They
Zeta.
buy
Like,
rounds
they've
and stuff,
either
but it's
been,
too
it's
too
been
many
really
mistakes.
close in every single one,
Yeah.
or they win them. So credit where credit's due. The work there looking good, but they got so much more they have to accomplish, and that does not
The same,
bode
I was going
well.
to say it's the
Wow.
same setup. It's just
In theory,
four
there's a
classics
smoke
with
there, so I don't really know how
The
he's
sheriff
done
in
that.
hand, and Meteor finds his little brother. Izu
He got lit up.
slowed up. Yeah, he is. An immense amount of damage.
Oh.
Clues eventually able to trade this one back. Depth with a nice scale forward through the cage. Tension getting turned in multiple directions, but Depth
Depth is.
continuing to find these huge
Depp's
rounds.
got some
And in the end, it's
insane aim
only
on him,
10-10
though.
has a casualty. The weapon's going to be carried over. Zeta Division not allowing
Okay, they
T1
didn't snowball, but the bonus
to
is really
wiggle their
good.
way back into this
Like
one to
that.
start the half off
They're
exactly
closest
the
to
way they need
Cypher
to.
ult.
Yeah.
They get the op out.
Op online very
Sure.
early.
No kidding.
They're really going for it. But honestly, they might not expect
That's
it.
a round 3 op. That's some,
Yeah,
that's some
it's-
paper X something stuff.
It's a rare one.
Need to be confident and need to be hitting these shots. So he fares though, but Def, god damn, that was very clean from him.
He is.
Okay,
he
where is
always
the op?
delivers, it feels like.
Op set up
No
on the
matter
line
what.
over
I mean,
towards
he has
A
a
is
few
the
bad,
theory.
You know, maps
Got a
here and
Cypher
there.
trip to
Had
help them
change
on
roles
A.
this year. Had a little bit of a struggle, but doesn't take him long. He is just gifted at games.
Yeah, and then
Always
even if
has
he
been.
gets pushed off of this line, he can just hold this and he has the
I
trip. It's
dread
in
the
for
day that he retires.
a nice setup.
I'm sure plenty do. And he is
Dude, they tried to send it mid, smoke off.
An early kill. Player advantage now here
But
for
the fact
Zeta.
that he went over
Looking for
towards
the
middle
most, but
pulls the B
committed
player
back,
away, so it
DH
should be
able to
weaker
find
over
Sugar
towards
Zero here
site.
on the
They do
entry.
actually take site.
Comes him out of market.
And now
but
you got
does
no
use good amount of
smokes or
damage
Omen
in
flash for the retake.
exchange.
How much util for this post plant, though?
Well, there's not. Clues falling, XCL dead, and this operator eventually, you're going to have to consider the save, the peak, the kill into 1, but now up on the floor. Depp will join 10-5. T1 not going to allow for that bonus to get converted.
What happened? He was top. He was
Still
10 spot,
a
right?
fair amount of money
10
though
spot
for
and got
Zeta,
wrecked.
so even with that op being bought up, they're gonna have enough to mostly get what they need. Other than 10-10, it looks like he's gonna have to rely on, I don't know what. He had a sheriff, but then changed back, so maybe thinking about a stinger
Yeah,
or
he
something.
did actually miss, man.
Kind of curious what he wants to go for. A nice first kill there for DH again. Outdueling
Just the
Sugar
whiff,
Zero.
yeah. And the setup was kind of nice.
Zizu, 16 kills apiece. Clues having a nice map on the Cypher.
Okay, T1 on this one.
Spot
Picking the empty site.
That's gonna be
Zeta go for a
bit of a
full
back pedal
pass
for
and push
XDL.
down middle.
Stacks doesn't see
They
much.
find
so
a trip, they could TP over it, but
feel like
obviously
he
you
can
would
get
hear
this
it,
plant
and they
pretty
3-pass
quickly,
and send
that's a
it.
nice play off the trip.
Down
Can't
this,
be walking into that. 10-10 traded out. Buzz
Dude, what a weird round this is.
bounding forward, but
And then they know that the spike's hit. That's a good Omen flash to swing out. But I'm looking at Meteor and thinking he's won this round.
They don't have the spike in hand, and now the fight has been red.
What?
Meteor dead, and T1
Well,
have to fight their way back out of A.
like I said,
Because
he's
Izu
definitely
now
lost this
collects
round.
the spike, but everybody else is dead. Smoke drops.
Dude.
He'll fall. Fights one more.
Meteor, man.
And things get very chaotic very quickly.
That's insane.
Zeta are able to profit off of that.
Yeah,
That's insane, dude.
it's just a great
The Depp wasn't even expecting him,
round
right?
where
Or was
you
he?
lure T1 into a false sense of security, where you think that you're going to be able to get through A successfully, but there's all this Cypher util. It gets you that first kill, and they're so quick to scale off of that. Our Zeta, where they're just, oh, spike's down. Okay, go, go, go. Get into A link, get into A main. Let's shut this out.
Yeah, they win.
Depp
They
again,
win
so good on the
the
flanks.
big buy round. They force them
Saw it
down
a
to
little bit on
Nico.
Corrode. That's another nice one. Paranoia slowing T1 down here.
Got
10-10
down
though.
over towards A.
Gets
The
picked
Omen
out.
flash back. They got 3
Chase
here,
forward.
though.
Free fire on the angle. DH dead now. I was going to say takes plenty of damage. Meteor able to find one. Buzz with another. 3v3. Hero theft.
Big
coming
jaw again
through.
for Meteor.
Getting the ping reveal onto everybody on Zeta. Holds them at bay for now as the spike is able to get planted. Buzz now forward. Dimensional drift spots all 3 on the approach. Just a shock dart here. As far as the util is concerned, to try to get past this fast lane, and Buzz is going to be run down. 10-10 sliding forward, able to find it. Stacks with 1. Brings it to a 2v2. Meteor trying to find his little brother once again. He's held back. Both players so damn low. 65 health between the two of them.
Yeah, Stacks own this round.
10-10 looking for the kill. The timing, however, Stacks plays it gorgeously on the site. Picks up a 3K and another round win. T1 2 away from getting a 2-0.
Yeah, this is really good stuff for T1 in terms of just getting those trades quickly. It looked like maybe the round was going to crumble. But you're able to break things open in elbow. Stacks again.
He's
Really
so
having a
good.
phenomenal
Calm aim
sunset.
as well.
Finds the timing. 10-10 has to try to figure things out one way or another, but the coordination good between him and Meteor. Stacks is going to have the Hunter's Fury. Wide assortment of weapons for Zeta. Shotgun, a couple rifles, a stinger.
Dude, what's going on here?
Sheriff for XDL. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay, well,
Well,
good little aggro
might
crunch
work.
here. And 2 corpses outside of A main. Saw a little scoop up here for the side of Zeta Division. Bit more firepower now to try to work with. Thrown in the mid, able to get the spot on the DH, but Izu continues to scale forward. Smoke falling, XTL there on the opposite side, just the sheriff in hand. Is able to take a little bit of damage, but widely survive and get away.
More important, you just get the read. Give clues a little bit of help. It's a great relay
What a
though.
stun.
Should know that he's got a
Wow,
decent catch,
nice
but I
go.
don't think he was anticipating a rifle there in hand. So Izu trying to up the ante, up the pace, ends up falling to the wayside. DH fighting back for 1. Swing out depth just with the classic, finds a headshot to put Stacks down to 72. Gives his remaining teammates a real chance to try to make a go of this, but DH will find 1. Stacks versus Sugar Zero. Quick cancel on the drone, pushing forward, finding the kill. Stacks gets T1
So many
up
close
to
rounds.
match
This guy
point.
had to hold him B
Zeta
main,
now
I think.
needing 6 in a row.
They know where the other was.
I mean, it's just the mechanics on display for T1. It'll be DH or Stacks. Both having incredible rounds for themselves.
We've seen the
Clues
1v1
stuck in the
hards.
corner, even invested the neural theft on this round to just try to make sure, and they still can't get it done. I mean, Depp in a weird spot where he has a Bucky or a Classic, has to choose one or the
That's
other.
kind of cool.
Hard to guess which one's going to be more impactful in that situation.
Wait, that is cool.
Now T1
I'll show that in China in a sec.
on match point. Immediate
Yeah,
rip
six-
of the
6 chances
Viper's
for
pit
T1.
from Depp, throws
And
it in towards B main.
yeah, you would imagine these ults combo so
Last time
well
he threw a Viper's pit.
that when they
Stacks
do
used
actually hit the
XDL's
science,
util
it might be
against him.
done.
He's looking to try to outplay Zeta's Viper once again, but gonna be a little bit more tricky this time, at least to start. A little bit of space gain, some false information given over early by T1
T1
in
back.
terms of
I mean, I think
which direction
I
on the
think
map
they've
they
been
might
back.
be thinking. But Zeta
the
not.
Paper X game, at least on the maps, were close. They've
considering
obviously
it
messed up
too
the
much.
veto, but
A lot of pressure here on Depp's shoulders. Playing into a pit with just the Guardian in hand. He's trying to go on a similar timing to the one that caught him the last time out.
oh,
Swoop forward, play off that drone, but multiple layers in place for T1, getting it protected. And 10-10 pushing forward, finds
Bruh,
his brother,
DH, man.
cleans
it,
up
it's not the most kills, but the
Now
impact's
it's
been
just
insane,
Sugar
isn't
Zero
it?
to try to keep things going. I mean, DH has just been so damn clean today.
Oh,
Jesus, dude.
It's going to be a 3K. He's going to TP. Does he cancel it? No.
The cancel play there would have been
Holds it
outrageous, but
right back into
this is
main.
the right one. Save your
Paranoia
teammates,
considered.
land against the
Smoke
wall.
cycled, time
Yeah,
dwindling.
swing before the
DH
smoke goes
will
out.
find it.
Really nice map from DH as
What
well,
a
though. Great
huge
impact.
performance. His first
Okay,
time on a
still
stage
pretty,
like this.
still
DH
pretty convincing.
looking
Dude, they just gotta
electric
get
to close
sets
out
have to
the
be
map.
way better with their
T1
ults, man.
will take
They can't
this
lose all
series
rounds like this.
2-0.
some hugs there for DH.
Some of
You
the
gotta love
setups
what
on
you're
that
seeing.
band.
In general, just the mechanics looking really sharp here
Sometimes
for T1
they
today.
whiff on the setups as
confidence
well.
sky high.
Like sometimes there's an aim diff.
And they
Sometimes they mess up the ults.
dispatch Zeta. The homestand
Sometimes
goes
they make plays and they
according to plan.
don't need to make plays.
Man, oh man, that was
Sometimes they don't push
that was
with the right
some-
reaction.
That last round from DH was woohoo. That was
Yeah.
good.
Well, hugs, of course, between the family members there. As unfortunate here for the side of Zeta Division, but I think ultimately it was a little bit cooked. After T1 got the victory yesterday
well,
in
it
the
was
league
a little
match,
bit
they
cooked.
broke the homestand curse, the
talent.
home ground curse of losing at their own event.
And they broke Genji's win streak.
Yeah, and kind of sealed the deal for him. Stacks immediately running down
Stacks,
here
man, he's all
to
over it.
celebrate with the fans. But a very nice showing here from this squad. DH, I mean, continuing to look excellent. T1 looking like overall bouncing back. Got some concerns.
Dude, I feel like I haven't watched a close map of Valorant for so long, man.
Travel that they had been doing. But
They're
it seems like
killing me
they're,
out
they're
here.
stabilizing, leaning back into running a lot more of this double
RRQ
duelist, using
against
that
team
chamber at times
against
to kind of
Nongshim, surely.
simulate it, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
and I think it's looking very solid for them.
I think the thing you have to be really encouraged for here, if you're a T1 fan, is that it's getting better. right? Like, it's not regressing. It's not like you got that loss
The
against
Fnatic
Paper
one
X
was
and
close,
things
made
look
that
shaky.
that
It's
felt
like every
ages
week
ago.
I'm seeing improvements in individual play.
I watched the
You know,
G2
if somebody has a
2G and
bad
Ascend
week one,
Fury
they're
in between
stepping
them.
up. Yeah, who's that guy?
Chobra.
He's got the right colors at least.
Yeah. Zeta.
Here he
Show
is,
for
big
the
moment. Big moment
Nice.
for Chobra.
Maybe have a bit of an interview with him.
Prafu, thank you so much,
But
dude. Appreciate that.
Look, if DH
Rate your
keeps
Pacific rankings.
picking
Gen
up the
G.
pace like he has,
Bro, you put
It-
DRX a bit
you know,
above
not
Paper
only
X.
is T1 going to champs, they're in a great spot in terms of the points and all that, but
Paper
they're
X
gonna
is
be a
low
threat
because of
again.
Ascent and Abyss.
Yeah.
Maybe we haven't seen their
it's
Abyss yet.
With DH, you know, after every round, you can ask, did you shoot
Prafu.
3?
You
4,
can't put
5
DRX.
of them?
You can't
How
put
many? 'Cause,
DRX that high with
I
how
was
they
just
look at the
putting up
moment.
the multi-frags round over round.
Let's keep going.
Clean
T1
stuff,
slash RRQ,
and
Nongshim, DFM.
It starts becoming a bit scary.
Yeah,
for
dude,
every
I
other
agree with
team
everything there, Prafu,
here
apart
in
from
their group.
Paper X.
Is it T1 are
The
going to
very
rally
least
back?
need to be above DRX though.
Paper X are going to continue looking excellent. If RRQ are going to refine
DRX
their form,
don't
if
look
Gen
great at the
G is
moment.
going to be consistent, if DRX can figure out everything, if Talon can find stability. There are so many teams that are going to be vying for those few playoff spots, those fewer spots
right
to go to Champs Paris as well.
it's the championship points that are really difficult in Pacific because you've had 2 different Masters winners. So that's kind of just made it top heavy. So, you know, for a lot of these teams, just trying to get 2 champs basically means you've got to get first or second, right? Like that's about your only hope. You know, teams like Talon, teams like DFM, who I don't even know, but somehow they're getting wins again. And, you know, RRQ, who knows? It's hard to say, but that championship point situation is so tight at the top.
Alrighty, well, we're going to go ahead and send it down and hear from the players.
T1 홈그라운드에서 승리를 거머쥔 T1의 메테오 선수입니다.
They look at him, big red jacket.
Ladies
Get the
and
T1
gentlemen,
colors
just
on.
securing their first ever T1 home ground victory. We have a chance to speak with Meteor, and I first just want to hear, what is it like to play in this arena in front of this crowd? 제일 먼저 제가 물어볼 수밖에 없는 질문이, 끝나자마자 이 뜨거운 환호와 이게 찐 홈그라운드잖아요. 처음으로 접해보시는 느낌이 어떠신가요?
우선 수많은 T1 팬분들 앞에서 경기를 하게 되어 정말 뜻깊은 것 같고, 그리고 항상 늘 뒤에서 응원해 주시는 팬분들이 있기에 또 선수들이 힘을 얻고 또 프로게이머를 하는 이유인 것 같습니다.
First of all, I think it's just so meaningful to have all these fans cheering for us behind us, and we always knew they were behind us, but I think that's the reason we can play as professionals, that we can be pros, is because we have the support and the cheer behind us every time. Next, we got to talk about, of course, Meteor's picks, the Astra. A lot of people have had questions. Is that his pick? Is it the team's? We got to hear about the Corrode. 자, 먼저 1세트 경기 얘기를 좀 나눠보고 싶은데요. 사실 많은 분들이 많이 궁금했어요. 이 아스트라 픽이 뭐 이론상은 알겠지만 메테오 선수가 좀 원해서 픽한 요원인지 아니면 팀적으로 논의가 된 부분인지 좀 궁금합니다.
사실 코로드에서 사이퍼를 해봤는데 세팅을 다 하고 나니까 5초 정도 남더라고요. 그래서 나 이거 힘든 것 같다 해가지고 이제 아스트라로 바뀌게 되었습니다.
좀 더 자유로운 움직임을 위해서.
네.
알겠습니다. So I actually tried Cypher on Corrode, and every time I finished my setup, I only had about 5 seconds left to get into position. So I said I need something else with a little bit more freedom, and so that's why we were able to try the Astra. 물론 아스트라로도 좋은 모습 보여주셨지만 팀 전체가 사실 오늘
what trips
분위기가
are they
굉장히
making do?
좋았잖아요. 그렇죠, 여러분? 자, 그 비결은 또 무엇인지
Bro
한번
can't get out of spawn.
들어보겠습니다. So now I wanna
Map's so big he
just
can't get
hear
out of
about
spawn.
how are the
Long
vibes
enough.
so good on stage? Obviously,
Nuts.
T1 home ground I'm sure helps, but I want to hear what it was like on the comms. 네, 그래서 오늘 경기 중에 뭐 약간 T1 홈그라운드의 그 분위기도 많이 힘을 얻었나요? 아니면 전체적으로
Can't even make it to a site.
성장세인가요?
사실 좀 하락하다가 다시 올라가는 추세이기도 하고, 그리고 또 경기 도중에 T1 응원을 좀 들으니까 저희들끼리도 지금 막 소리 들리냐고 재밌게 즐기자고 그런 얘기했습니다.
I'd like that one.
So, of course, we were a bit shaky. We've been in a little bit of a valley, and we're trying to get back up. But honestly, once we heard these cheers in between, we actually told each other, can you guys hear that? Like, this is going to be fun. We should enjoy this arena a bit more, and we were able to continue to ride the momentum. Of course, I mean, VCT Pacific still has some ways to go. Let's hear from Meteor what he's looking forward to for the rest of the year.
자, 그럼 이제 이 분위기를 다시 타서 아직 갈 길이 그래도 많이 남았습니다, 올해. 좀 앞으로 어떤 부분을 기대하고 계신가요?
일단 저희가 세계 대회에서도 우승을 했었던 만큼 다시 그 폼을 찾는 게 가장 중요한 것 같고, 그리고 이대로만 할 수 있다면 다음 챔피언스도 저희가 충분히 우승할 수 있다고 생각합니다.
So, of course, we have won an international tournament, so what's most important for us is to rediscover that form, and if we're able to do that, I think we can even look at a Champions Trophy.
마지막으로 현장에 오신 팬분들께 또 한마디 부탁드리겠습니다.
사실 이제 발로란트라는 게임이 익숙하지 않으신 분들이 좀 많다고 생각을 합니다, 개인적으로. 그래도 이제 같은 T1이라는 구단을 같이 좋아해 주시고, 그리고 뭐 발로란트 팬분들뿐만 아니라 리그 오브 레전드 팬분들도 정말 감사하다고 생각하고 있고요. 그리고 또 동생이랑 처음 경기를 했는데 부모님이 와주셨거든요. 그래서 부모님이 좀 걱정을 하시더라고요. 한 명은 이기는데 한 명은 지니까. 그래서 그 부분이 좀 마음이 아프다고 하셔가지고 그냥 뭐 해줄 말은 와줘서 고맙고 둘 다
It's a long one
잘할
for Chobra to
거니까
translate.
그냥 응원만 해줬으면 좋겠다.
저기 계신 분들이 가족분, 너무나 감사합니다. So first of all, thank you so much. Meteor says, you know, I'm pretty sure there's actually probably quite a few of you who aren't very familiar with Valorant either, but it's such an honor to be part of the T1 squad and to get the support for the T1 team and organization. So we really appreciate all the cheers and the support. And last but not least, of course, first time he's playing against his brother on this stage. And Meteor's parents were here. Meteor and Tenten's parents are here, and they were a bit worried because one wins, one loses. And Meteor says, all I can say is thank you so much. We'll continue to both do well, so please continue to support us.
그럼 다시 한번 승리 축하드리고 오늘 또 T1 홈그라운드에서 역사적인 첫 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
자, 이렇게 인터뷰를 마치고 저희는 VCT 퍼시픽 방송에서는 다음 경기로 돌아오고 또 홈그라운드에서는 마련된 이벤트까지 맞아 진행하겠습니다. That's gonna be it for today's match. Of course, we'll be back with another match on the broadcast, and for all of you here, there's still more for the fans here at T1 Homeground. We'll see you in a bit.
I mean, Slater did good. Everyone did good. Did you see me when Meteor started realizing like the crowd were gonna cheer for everything, man? He was loving that interview.
For us here on Pacific, we have to talk about that match because, of course, you see all of the fans here that were lending their support to T1.
Good
that
energy.
definitely
It
showed,
was a
as
good
Meteor
interview,
said
man.
in
It was
the
great.
interview, just listening to the fans made them perform so
And what game's
well.
it today?
Go for
No,
Izu.
there's another game.
I mean, it's gotta help.
You got
There's so many
RRQ,
people there cheering for you,
Nongshim.
willing you on and wanting to do well. But ultimately, that was a very dominant performance from T1. Really what we would expect from a team of this caliber.
Absolutely, they are now starting to move up a little bit further in
Like
the
a
group.
fan meeting for
looking
T1.
more and more
It's the
promising
same thing that
T1 will be
K-Corp do,
making it
basically,
into
right?
playoffs, and
Multiple
they have very
games.
lofty goals, as you heard from
Just get a
Meteor
venue
in the
filled out with
interview, but
fans.
very promising game overall from T1 today. Saw them again play some of the less played maps, some of the newer maps in the pool. Another good outing on Corrode from them, and then honestly a pretty solid looking Sunset. They did pick Sunset there, and they
T1
look quite
look a
solid
lot
on it.
better
So I
at
think that they
DH.
can be happy with that performance.
They look
Their
a
map
lot.
pool is starting to look a little bit more well.
I'm not saying it's the
after a
one
nice
for one,
boot camp
because I think
abroad,
DH
and
is
gotta be
looking
happy
good.
with that.
Yeah, definitely. And I think for
but I
Zeta,
think
there were
that
a lot of good moments,
the
especially
roles
from players
and
like
the
Depp.
actual
You had those pop-up
they were
moments
pretty
from him,
off
but
with
I think that for the
with
rest
the
of the team,
meta.
they can hold their heads high because this was still T1.
They didn't
this
feel
was still
comfy.
an
You can tell from that
underdog
like
matchup,
the
so to say,
T1
and
documentary.
they still were able
So,
to.
I think the time helped them a lot. And the time helped them a lot, and I don't know what DH is like, but if he's a little bit more vocal than Sylvan, then it will help a lot.
But I mean, it's not the outcome that they want at the end of the day.
Of course.
It does mean making playoffs gets a little bit tougher.
They are 0-3 in their group with Paper X on the horizon, so
He
that is
seems to
not a
frag really
position
well.
that anyone wants to be in. Chances are that Zeta are going to be out before they
Bro,
even,
no, they said,
you know,
he said
have
he's got a
chance,
room
have
out there
sniff
to stream.
into the playoffs and a chance to go to Tokyo. So yeah,
There's
it's
a
not
room
looking
over
good
there
for
for him
Zeta.
to stream, I think.
That window is closing for a lot of teams actually today. We'll probably get a better look at it as we head into you know, the day's end, but for now, T1 can rejoice, sit a little bit more comfortably in their T1 gaming chairs that we saw on the stage over there. A little bit more as comfy as they are. And of course, Izu definitely taking that match MVP.
Yeah, we had to give it to him. I felt like
BILIBILI
rock
or
solid
Trace.
both games.
I think
Now
BILIBILI win
kind
at
of
the moment.
duelist role, doing a really
BILIBILI seems
great
to be
job.
pretty on form.
He's an incredibly flexible
okay,
player,
chat,
can play
let
anything.
me-
You saw him on Cypher and
me spam
Viper
some
early
ads
in the
and be
year.
right back.
Previously on the
We've got
Recon, he
Nongshim,
needs as well.
RRQ coming
And
up.
sometimes flexing into the duelist. Now he is mostly a duelist, and he's putting up some duelist-worthy numbers.
Definitely. We saw a lot of those numbers coming from T1. I'm eager to see a lot more numbers coming from our second match of the day. We're going to take a very quick break, but when we come back, we have RRQ versus Nongshim.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
I'm up, we winning the race. I'm up, I'm pushing the pace. If you ain't first, you last. And I'm allergic to that place. Not then they knocking me back. Not then they knocking me back. Now go and write this down. We only after that stack. I'm only after that bag. That's racks on racks on racks. This isn't competition. This isn't a closable gap. I'm up, I'm up, I'm up. Rocket speed ahead. The naysayers keep chirping. Let's put that all to bed.
You are back watching VCT Pacific, and ladies, gents, and everybody watching. Oops, careful. Watch yourself. Watch yourself, Monyan. We don't want that happening. But I have a question for you guys. Are you ready for 100 rounds of Valorant? Because we have RRQ versus Nongshim.
Woo! I don't want to go home.
We're gonna go straight into tomorrow's matches. We got everything set up here. We're prepared for a long night, because as you can see,
Oh my god.
Oh, they got dancing.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I taught them that.
Oh, really? You're
Yeah, I did. I did.
You are the
That's
choreographer.
right.
As usual, I mean, RRQ were perfectly in sync in their last match. You can see the stats right there, and win against Gen G. A very tight series. I honestly think that that could really change the trajectory of RRQ's run. They were on such a downward trend in form after the lackluster international results, and then an L handed to them by Global Esports in week 1 of stage 2 here. But I think that win against Gen G is going to be transformative for them.
Yeah. That was it was a tricky first week, of course, but this will also be RRQ's first time facing Nongshim with RB, right? So it might be slightly different this time around because third time's a charm, I guess, for this matchup. But hey, kind of different rosters. RB seeing RQ with this roster and RQ rather now facing Nongshim with RB.
Yeah, a little bit of a change with having RB in this roster, but we know this Nongshim team to have a lot of potential. It's just about managing to execute. When we take a look at their previous games, they did manage to beat Team Secret, but of course fell to DRX.
Yeah, I think for Nongshim, this is historically a matchup that's gone quite well for them. You know, this is usually a very close matchup, even though RRQ is this team that can top Pacific, that can win Pacific, the current reigning Pacific champions, and Nongshim isn't necessarily a team that has even really made it that deep in the tournament. I think that these two teams do play each other quite closely usually, and what is going on?
They've got the Scoville units of Shim Ranyon over time.
Hey,
this
Indonesia.
Is the kind of did you work on this graph?
Can I just say Indonesia Spice is on another level as well. So I think that Monyet can actually take the heat, especially since you look at this face-off. Spice aside, Scoville level aside, between Monyet and Dabby, and we know how this match can be very, very messy.
Yeah, I mean, that's the key there, is that Nongshim have come out on top both times against RRQ, and I mean, this is, of course, the key head-to-head. Monyet versus Danby, a lot of similar crossover and agent pool, but with Monyet taking that Omen, they've been the two standing out here.
Yeah, absolutely. Danby's in fantastic form. In fact, this has been his best stage of Pacific all year for me. He has really been putting up the numbers. Monyet just had an excellent series against Chenji after a pretty poor run of form, honestly. He's had some very, very lackluster series in the last little bit for RRQ in particular. So I'm hoping that this Neon head-to-head today is going to be fireworks and Danby's going to be doing tricks on him like that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they're both just so chaotic. It's kind of crazy. But as you say, Monyet, I mean, he had been slow this year. There's no two ways around it. He had looked like one of the weaker players on the RRQ side, but then he really got them across the line in this Gen-G game. Just came alive when it mattered the most.
Do you think that him dropping his mouse was a little bit of an omen, or do you think he needs that for like some good vibes? He needs to laugh it off?
He's just the clumsiest man I've ever met. So I'm not shocked at all that he dropped his mouse.
Were you? I think you were the one who told me that like he has to spill something on himself.
Yeah, it's good luck. Good luck when he spills food down himself.
So he has to be clumsy.
Yeah.
Does the mouse thing count?
I can count it. But he's going to need it today because he has to go head-to-head with Danby. We know they both love this Neon. Man, I really hope we see them clash on this agent.
Yeah, look, Danby might be giving Texture some respect, but I don't think he's going to be giving Monyet any respect in the server today. I mean, that overlap in terms of agent pool, it's not a duelist head-to-head so much as the primary duelist for RRQ, as we know, is Jemkin, but Monyet obviously giving them something a little bit different, does love to mix in the Neon and the Waylay, so they love that double duelist approach
For sure, and I'm just, okay, I'm happy we get Korode, but I'm kind of sad that we don't get Lotus for this. Did you want to stay here overnight?
I'm not too sad about it, I'll be honest.
Lotus already
You don't want to stay? I mean, like, set up here with, like, my penguin, lean back and go to sleep here and stuff.
I will say, I like this pick of Korode from Nongshim. We've not seen this yet from them, right? So, nice to them to take this in a little bit of a different direction, trying to catch RRQ off guard. We have seen RRQ's Korode in that opening game against Global, and yeah, didn't look fantastic.
Didn't go well. RRQ will start on the defense, though, so that might help them out a little bit. Haven will be the pick here for RRQ. They do love the double duelist with the Neon for Monyet. That will be definitely a Neon off. I mean, Nongshim's game against Full Sense in Ascension, where they 13-0'd them, lives rent-free in my head on Haven. And then that third map decider as Icebox will be an interesting one, because that won't be a Neon map. You will see Danby on the Jet, so that will be more of a Jet head-to-head between Danby and Jemkin.
We're getting so much Korode here, and Nongshim also showing they initially banned that map, and they're bringing it out here.
What,
like, hey,
what did I
we're
miss?
ready. Why not? What else do we have to lose,
Another
right?
Korode?
Bring up
Dude, another Korode?
I believe our predictions here, I think you were the only outlier, if I'm not
No.
I like it.
I think all of us here went for RRQ.
Except for Quack.
He was on scared of
I think
it.
it was Quack. Yeah, it was Quack who went Nongshim.
Well, let's find out. We're going to send it to the stage for RRQ and Nongshim.
Nongshim picked it. Yeah. Did RRQ lost though, right? Wait. Let me have a reminder. Oh, someone linked this as well for 1v1s. Looks pretty cool. Goes into a 1v1 and they do like isolate them. It's kind of nice. Like this. I was gonna look at RRQ. Yeah, they played global, right? And they didn't have long to bracket. But their comp kind of looked alright.
Team RRQ.
We are back on the Sangam stage for our second match of the day. RRQ and Nongshim Red Force. Even though they have the Pacific Trophy, RRQ are not out of the woods just yet. They need to make their way to champions, and that means winning it all as perfectly as they possibly can. And we know this team can win, and they have. But RRQ's struggle has always been closing out matches definitively against Pacific teams. Can they hit a much faster stride today?
Yeah, they just beat the big brother of Korea in Gen G.
So now Pacific or Americas has better production? I think
it's a matchup
Pacific
that historically actually
production.
hasn't gone well for them, but they need to win so much more today because they're only 1-on-1 in their group.
As you mentioned, the Big Brothers, Big Brother texture called this team the team of Gen Zs, I believe. It's Nongshim Red Force, and this team is determined to stand
Jersey
their
2025
ground
did. Someone else did the other day. The Nova,
they started off
Nova
earlier this year
kickoff
as a
one.
team without much experience, and
The Nova
stage
kickoff
2
long
is where
sleeve.
Nongshim proved
Dude,
that
I
they
like
are
a long
built for
sleeve
tier
jersey.
1 play
I know
and
players
meant to
hate
stay on
it.
the stage.
Oh yeah, these are a fan
majority of the time
here in
you're
Korea,
gonna roll up the
known
sleeve.
for their explosive play
But I
style,
think they
and
can
of
look
course
sick.
they have had RRQ's number in the past. I feel like this is a matchup that they do enjoy playing, that they feel good about, so I don't think they're going to be
For the
too phased by the
UE5
fact
match, I mean, it
RRQ
just
have already defeated
from how
Gen G, because
they're
I think they're gonna
describing
trust
it and
their
how
own
everyone's
read here
describing
and
it that
trust their
knows
own
what they're
style.
talking
Third
about,
time's a
it sounds
charm,
kind of good.
Could
I
be.
mean, it's
Just means
gone
more
that way in the
FPS.
past. It could go this way again, especially
And the game
since
runs
RRQ
easier and the
now,
devs can do more stuff on it,
They
right?
did show that, you know, it's a little on and off, and sure, they won against Gen G, they lost against Global.
Do you watch the
RRQ
UE5
now, I'm
video?
seeing
Yeah, yeah.
now that they're
With the guy that doesn't
well-rested,
blink?
I hope to see
We watched
that
that.
without the exhaustion of that first week, we're seeing a much better RRQ in peak form this
Yeah,
time around.
I would agree. I think, honestly, that win against Gen G is going to give them so much confidence. It's going to be a feel-good win for them. Now they've had some rest. They've had some more time to prepare. We know they've been cooking for a while after some lackluster results internationally. They've had more time to practice and come up with
This
ideas.
could be a-
but
this
now
could
they're
be a
well
trap,
rested enough
by the
to
way.
execute those ideas well in the
Nongshim
server
are
and
picking
get
this
back to playing
because
their A game.
RRQ,
Yeah, that's the
like,
key.
they probably
we
like
know
it.
that the ceiling for
Whoa.
this team is so
Really? Why is everyone so...
Yeah. No, it was quack.
Why is everyone so
always
sure?
Honestly, respect. I think they've got a reasonable shout today. I don't think that the
Reasonable
predictions
shout? Is this
are
not a
as one-sided
50-50?
as this in terms of the odds
Am I
and
fully
Nongshim's
lost?
chances of winning this series.
No, that's the thing. The predictions aren't like, oh, it's like 50-50. Sometimes it's like 10% and then it's 90% on one side, right? So it could
55-45,
go
really?
either way this time around. We've seen it go either way. We've seen it go to 42 rounds in one map also. We're not having that particular map in this rotation, but we're heading into Corrode first.
Yeah, RRQ starting
Did
out
they change
on
their
the
comp,
defense here,
right?
and there
I think
have
they had a
been
Yoru.
some changes. Jepkin is going to be
Yeah,
on the
they-
Neon.
they
going
changed the
off of
Yoru to a
the
Neon.
first time you're not seeing Mon Yet be the primary Neon here for RRQ. Mon Yet onto the Omen, which is going to free up
Deadlock.
Crazy Guy to allow him to play that solo in it fade.
Over on Nongshim,
Wait, what was
they
the
are
other one?
running with that deadlock that we know that they love
This
so
is
much.
Viper Omen,
Dappy
yeah.
on his signature Neon.
I didn't get
Francis
time.
sticking to that Viper that we've seen a lot more from him. Like this composition from Nongshim seems to suit all of their players very, very well. They're optimizing for comfort here.
Well, it's not the Neon face-off that we were hyping up in the beginning, but it is a Neon face-off nonetheless.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I'm still very, very excited for this.
Why
We
is
are
Sean
heading
not
into
co-streaming
Corode
Valorant
for
anymore?
our
I think he
first
wasn't
map
happy
of the
with
day as well.
how
And this is an RRQ again.
Riot
that is well-rested, and we hope
handled-
to be in peak form up against
First of all,
Nongshim
tier
that,
2.
of course,
Second
needs
of all,
that second win to stay in the
the
game. We're
match
going to toss it over to our casters, Achilles
fixing
and
allegation
Paperthin.
stuff. And I think there was like essentially
Alright, here we go.
twice where he didn't
Second
like how Riot
series
handled
of the
something,
day,
right?
and
Because
I mean, just
obviously
talking about it,
him and DDK didn't really work out as a caster as well. I think, from what I can tell, is they wanted him to like cast with other people.
Yeah, it is pretty surprising, especially with how
the reason. I'm not entirely
good
sure.
Neon usually is. I mean, we saw on Haven the last time they played Gen G.
Yeah, I think that was just like the final straw for him, man.
So kind of interesting to see this change up. Maybe they just didn't feel like the Yoru
I don't want to speak on behalf of them though. I don't really know.
As quickly as they would like for the duelist role on this particular map. Felt like that was kind of a weakness against Global Esports. The only time they've ever played it. Nongshim, you know, trying to lean into things a little bit where they.
You should ask him though. He's pretty open about it.
Get Dombi's Neon through because he has been stellar so far this stage as a duelist, and they're going to need more of that because obviously.
Artis on Sage and IGL or FS on Jet.
Relegation if you can.
Dude, Artis is actually a good mid rounder.
Of course,
like
go a
no
little
joke.
bit further, but
the Sage worries me, but we can fix that. But honestly, I would actually have no worries with Artis as an IGL.
And they look right as rain.
Apart from maybe his work ethic, but
here for both teams
I can fix that.
In terms of, you know, what's on the line potentially.
If you get Artis will work hard if you make him.
Disappointing run of things globally after their stage 2 win, or excuse me, stage 1 win. Dombi getting a little bit of info, and
I would have a RRQ on defense, Nongshim on attack. By the way, I would have a contract that pays him minimum, but he has so many unlocks.
They're like, this feels like a trap. Actually,
he's a money motivated guy, and so if I have all the unlocks, and it's like
she just going to be tucking in behind
extra work, and it gets him more money, he'll do the work.
To clear the corner, and
holy bro, that's a classic.
Down 3 with the classic. Catastrophic
they
way
all
for
checked left
to start off. Is now push forward. Don't have to worry about the thorns at the very least, but there's so much more.
I can fix him, dude. He doesn't even need fixing. He's a good player, and
to get some cash behind going into the next round.
He is actually smart. I promise you. In game, he's smart.
Could do some damage pretty quick.
I can understand how stream persona. That sounds a little crazy sometimes.
No util though. He's gonna have to get it done with the guns.
Paranoid cross hits onto RB. Haunt getting the reveal. Tucking into the one corner, looking to try to get some damage in. Cannot do so. Kills not to be found.
Dude, I mean, that's just an easy round when Cushy does this.
The opening pistol going the way of RRQ.
Well, just a great read from Gushy and even better shooting. I mean, yeah, they lined up for him a bit, but you know, the classic there.
Miss Artis in pro. Yeah, I think he's another one in pro that has to like lose all their money, man. he's a pro you want to get that when he's like when he doesn't have that much money.
Any serious damage, that is ridiculous.
And then he'll be ready. Then he'll be ready and be motivated. If he's got a safety net of money, I'm not sure he's going to be up to his full form, man.
Devastating way to get into this one here.
Some players like that.
Plenty of firepower now in the hands of
But
RRQ.
I think that's okay as long as you understand what motivates them.
Anybody. 3 sheriffs as well. So it's a decent amount of firepower for themselves.
The Thorns have just absolutely wrecked this whole hit.
The Thorns get popped.
Thorns will isolate one. Molly, Omen flash after the wall goes down, hit everyone.
Dead, smoke dropping. RB able to find one. Francis with another, but
yeah, this is lovely. See, this is what I like about the Vice. I think the Vice, in my opinion, just stops the side hits. And I think you can comfortably play like 3 mans. I feel like you can majority of the time play like 3-1, whether it's 1-2 here. So the rotates are fast, and you know that the Thorns are going to delay you enough time. Even if you're like relatively committed, let's say here or here, they're going to buy you enough time to get into a position to see the chokes. That's why I like the Vice, and if it looks like RRQ are kind of playing the Vice how I think it should be played as well. Double molly each side, double delay, then you can fight middle. Good thing about the Vice as well is if you wanted to, you could Viper molly the bottom if you wanted a wall. Speaking of the wall's really late.
If anybody from Nongshim was going to give him an opportunity to find a freebie.
Wait, does he have a Viper orb lineup that means that he's late to be?
Shot, though, from the Outlaw.
We'll have to check it. Must be a faster one.
Confirming some presence.
Sage would do the same. I mean, you don't have the double. Sage is stuck to one site.
Was the one player.
Like with Sage, if I have to slow over towards here, they beat in the slow.
Well thought out by Nongshim in that regard. Monyet could have scooped it up though. So that's still very dangerous now. Here in this bonus for RRQ.
He ran to A, then he ran back to B.
Sparrow
Was it not to throw his smoke there?
for a shot. If you had found Francis, would have been huge value.
Because
White
his smoke's
will go
there.
ahead and delay. Looks like Cushy maybe considering a push down around the flank.
Yeah, I think I got to see RB kind of shock close there.
Will go out, relay bump
With
for the
how
avoid
they
of
just got
Sparrow.
owned by Fawns, I
Great
think he's
one.
got to
Tommy
shock
on the
that.
floor.
Can Zafero get another?
Knocked off here
He's done
by
good
the
to get
wall.
one. We definitely need to keep an eye on Cushy
Sparrow
here.
trying to make his way
Cushy's going to
through,
win the
cannot
round,
do
so you
so.
would
Sparrow's
imagine,
not gonna be
especially if
spotted.
Zafero
Should
can
be
just
able to
stay
rinse him
alive
out.
for as long as the
Gonna be
smoke
forced
is
into
up.
the smoke, especially as that Sonic
Big Joel.
gets cleared.
Yeah.
Francis unable to go ahead and try to hold that
Okay.
flank. Things are now falling apart as
And I don't want
everyone loses their
to.
lives.
I don't want to
Just
overstep
Jemkin
everything
dead.
at the moment.
The first casualty in the round.
RRQ
Only
are
one
playing the map
suffered here
pretty
for
much.
RRQ. They
Pretty
get a
much.
bonus
Maybe I would
conversion.
change the wall up, but I think this wall actually is kind of
Brilliantly
nice.
played by Xfero.
They're pretty much playing exactly how
Just
I would
falling
like
back
to approach the
immediately.
map.
Took the one shot,
if I was
didn't
in
try
that
to
team.
greed for any extra kills. Bought a ton of time for the rotations. And they are so ready. Just covering every
What you're
angle
basically
so
saying is
nicely
energy
there.
paid
Thought
Ardis
Persia
too much.
maybe is going to be able to do some damage from
Yeah.
that position, but he
Yeah,
doesn't
I can
anticipate
get on board with
Crazy
that.
Guy getting there that quickly through B-Link.
Dude, I think Ardis would say that too. I
Gets shut down, and that Outlaw, again, going to be available.
think they did.
And Francis going to try to challenge
I
potentially.
would always have him on an unlock
if he can get
contract.
to it. Full armor, but he's on the other side of the map.
Jemkin trying his luck again, this time against the half-slash no armors. We'll be able to find a one. Crazy Guy going to be hounded down, though. Slide forward from down, be the Bucky not in hand, but the Stinger will get the job done. He finds himself forward onto A, but the spike is cut off. As shot not flying, but
Damn,
they will
it's
just go ahead
nice.
and overwhelm
Spike goes down.
Ivy.
What a weird round this is.
Well,
You would
Nongshim,
imagine
a
that
rough
Francis
position
has some
where it looks,
kills.
you know, similar to what we were seeing on Sunset the previous series. You have to fight their way out of the site to try to regain control over the spike. Smoke going forward. Jemkin missing a shot. And now leaves Monyet in a bit of
Damn,
a rough
good cover
position, but
from
Cushy is
Koshi,
coming to
man.
the rescue. Swooping
Gameplay's
forward,
been
finding
kind of nice from
Francis
RRQ,
down out of
even
the
though this
smoke
is a
down, but he
weird
scooped up
round.
Phantom,
And how's
quickly
he got
finds
another
Serene.
there?
Suddenly,
Nice shots, bro.
it looks
They
like
definitely went a little
Nongshim
bit
might
too
just be
aggro
letting
against
go of this. Xfero's
the buy
still
they're
alive.
up against.
Noted on the flank thus far. Just chasing in behind
This is
them.
the high HP.
To the corner, Domby. The field of vision not going to be wide enough. Xfero continuing to scale forward, looking for the jump.
Oh.
Finds it, Domby dead.
Should know these
Persia
5 HP. The person
help
that
to
did
speak
damage
of.
died.
swings off of
Really,
the
really
plant.
nice from
There
them.
you go. A Red Bull clutches
I think
Xfero.
this is going to be a
Goes
strong defense, man.
7-0
I
here
definitely
on
need to go
Corrode,
aggro here, but the fact they
guiding
did it
RRQ to
now
a
keeps
4-0
them a
start.
little bit scared
Man.
that they might do it in the future.
This
but they
is
don't
such
really
a
want to do this
heartbreaking
comp.
round for Nongshim. Domby plays this so well. Gets that initial kill over into A-Link and just puts on the afterburners in towards A. And that puts RRQ in a really awkward position because they have a couple different angles that they have to worry about where the spike is down. Sure, they've got control of it. Cushy kind of gives away the, gives away the plan there.
Should watch
Starts
RRQ
spraying
VOD
into
to
that
learn. I'm
smoke,
not sure yet.
But Domby just hits a
I like everything I see. Okay. I don't like this, but
Crazy Guy with that Odin.
I don't think Odin
Takes some
middle
mid
makes
control
sense.
there.
You can just do exactly the same with
Anything
Phantom.
connected. But now you've got this A-Link control.
I think Domby actually caught a glimpse there. Monyet.
Okay, Nongshim just kind of go
Out of the
back
smoke
and
for
do some
just a
fast
brief
strats, and at the moment, if you look at all the Corrode games, a split A definitely has the most success rate on attack.
Able to back
Like, I
away.
actually rarely see it lose.
Jump peek, looking for the relay bolt set up
It's a
at
great shot,
Jemkin.
though.
They whipped with the
That's
outlaw.
a bold one.
Now has an operator. And it's one hell of a shot. Gets a bit of damage. Persia watching the flank in through yard, but Xfero continues to deliver. 8-0 now. See if he's got some more here. Snakebite at Francis's feet. Wanting to try to challenge it. And Xfero will
Got
still
one,
be able
got
to
the
find
info
that
on
kill
2,
before Ivy
right?
re-swings out of elbow. Barrier mesh going to be taken down. Sonic sensors still set up there on the wall to try to get the catch. Jemkin dialed in on the angle as the C's gets dodged.
Sensor tripped.
Yeah, big grab net.
Net lobbed in, catches on the 2.
Yeah,
Gonna
I mean, it's nice from Ivy.
With
He's
the
not
peek,
giving him a
nothing gonna be
chance.
spotted there. The tap, Jemkin watching for it, finding it, swings back, but they
Okay,
know that
damage
there's
is done,
not enough time
and
to try to get this one
the
done.
split
Nongshim will
A
get themselves on the
win
board,
percentage
but
still
suffer
stays
heavy
intact as
losses
well.
to make it happen. Crazy Guy.
Wonder what the
taken
percentage
down.
is, man.
Can't run as fast
I
as
feel like I've
Neon,
only
so
seen
a
it
little
lose
bit of
twice, and I've probably
added
seen it like
little
10
bonus for
times.
them. Crucially, they find the round win.
Actually, Crazy Guy, I think, had enough time to get out of there. He tucked into that back corner. I wasn't sure if he just misread the distance that the spike was going to go off at. He also held at the edge of A, looking to see if there was going to be a chase by Ivy. He just kind of misjudged that a little bit, I suspect. But getting the op out of there is definitely nice. Having that Odin available, though, to clear some of that deadlock stuff. And, oh.
There's the pixel shown. And
yeah, it's nice, though.
Does
look like the Neon can disrespect every play that people have for fast strat. Okay, this is interesting over towards B. They use a Viper ult that has a gap on the side. And honestly, Zavero, he's pretty limited to his actual positions. Yeah, it feels like he's...
Catch him going on a little bit of an exploration. And then he does just that.
Not a great Viper ult. Someone did a much better one that kind of covers this and gave signs. I can't remember who it was.
As you similarly have this tuck in here from Persia.
Great off angle.
Doesn't play it quietly, doesn't play it slow. Jemkin does manage to peek up over the top of stairs, finds the kill. But a 3v4 to try to get the retake, and now a pit. Nongshim realizing how important every single one of these rounds is going to be, but Cushy catches a glimpse, finds RB, and that might encourage RRQ to continue to try to go for this retake. Jemkin does have an overdrive behind this.
I mean, at this point, you might try fake it and hope the deadlock pops out and then get out of there. Because I don't think you can win this round.
Push forward the tap, the kill on the
yeah, I think that's the win. Then you get out of there.
We'll find the grab. Jemkin is going to have to try to back away. We'll go ahead and sprint to the opposite side of the map. It's going to be Nongshim.
Yeah, it's just a bad Viper. That's it.
A second round win.
Yeah, and that's going to give them a nice advantage in the economy.
Can you plant in the bottom left corner of
money is run dry a bit for RRQ. Yeah, you're going to be able to keep the op. Crazy guy is some.
Yeah, you can plant. You can plant in this corner, and you can spam it from A main and link.
Various weapons, so nicely read there by Francis. He immediately pushed through the outer edge of that Viper's pit.
It's very hard to, unless you have like the perma Odin luck though, or like Guardian luck, it's very hard to like get back into that position, if that makes sense.
Really well thought out.
You can plant here and you can spam it from here and here.
RRQ. They're starting to find their moments.
But doing the plant and getting to these is pretty hard, so it has to be like, you have to have the heavy pen on the luck to begin with, if you even want to try that.
He is still in there like swimwear though, sprinting forward.
Nice shots, dude.
Some very nice shots. And takes down 2.
Well, fast round, another A split.
Hope of this operator being able to carry them forward. Very quickly gets silenced.
Okay, this guy's going to get hunted. Heavily hunted, and they have a long time for it.
His position's been given up. So he's just going to have to get settled on a line and try to keep his life intact.
We'll find the one on the Dombi. Repositions up towards the heaven window. Just going to hold the angle. I think now for Nongshim, it looks like they're content to just hold on to the rest of their guns. At least for now. Just checking in case.
Yeah.
There was a world where he just sprinted.
Dot the I's, cross the T's, make sure that everything's going to be good here.
Oh, absolutely. And don't want to let that ninja defuse go through.
That was the T1 Z series?
Never know.
That was really one-sided, man.
I suspect that now.
I'm pretty worried for Zeta.
3 in a row after a very dominant start.
Like, I don't think they're going to get a win.
Maybe considering a pump of the brakes here as they get ready to go into the next buy.
We'll see.
Okay.
So far,
might be leaving it for now.
All right. Saw a judge there in Monyet's hands. Persia. Nice to see him step up for Nongshim. Was so good in their run to Ascension. He's been a little bit quiet at times. Nice. Ever since they qualified, and some laughs, some smiles. There's Ivy having a good run of it here, 5-5. Some good rounds strung together.
Yeah, the insta drone.
Creating a ton of map pressure. Our Nongshim.
Insta drone's pretty nice over the top.
To see a little bit more value there. Out of some of this util.
Spot towards yard, but no info here on Jemkin's position.
No way, really? That's nuts from Jemkin.
Go ahead, rescope, re-steady it.
That's the right idea. He got ahead of the relay bolt.
No, I mean, it was the right idea from Dambi.
Just couldn't convert. And now
Jemkin, he's doing good. Monyet looks like he's good to one-shot here.
Down that A main angle.
We'll say it's criminal how little this will get spammed at the moment.
Hello. Goodbye.
Especially considering as you can default and be safe here. Really criminal.
Just piece by piece on the map. Everything just set up to ruin Nongshim's day. Throw a haunt there in the main just to check, but as we can see, Nongshim looks like they're already in save mode.
How are you so emotionless, but you'll say no way that's nuts? Mate, I've just watched too much now. I've watched like 10 to 15 hours, 100 hours. Wait, 1,000.
Weird mishmash of happiness and sorrow.
CS, and then I don't know how much Valorant, man.
I mean,
I can appreciate that it's nuts, but it doesn't like.
Is that
it's not like shocking.
The joy has never come when he's
that's CS on its own.
Team.
I would probably say this, to be honest.
So I don't know.
That's why I'm saying, like.
And then, God knows how much Valorant I've watched. It's nowhere near that, but.
Finally, I believe them for so long. They're great.
Valorant? Nah.
Like
I would say I'm only like 2,000 on Valorant, right?
Yeah, but
3,000. Actually, maybe like 4.
It's curious. I think you should be studied.
Yeah, for sure. I definitely think we should be calling Seoul University up and getting that man hooked up.
I just watched too much, man.
I think we should call a shaman.
Yeah.
This guy's cursed.
Yeah. Can we get that guy who blessed Paper Rex for Toronto? Is he available?
Would Def get into about 10,000? Nah, I don't
think so. Heaven guy.
Yeah.
It took a while to get close to that in CS.
This is... they're going to keep the judge somewhat in the same spot. It's in Link. And yeah, he's going to TP into that same corner, but...
Dude, he can't keep playing over judge.
The response is going to be from Nongshim.
Surely it gets
How they're going to
spammed.
want to deal with it. This time there's a Prowler there. So trying to show a different look, trying to keep it hidden. But clear that drone that quick.
They are very suspicious about Ivy's position here. So wall raised. Try to slot him back out into a safer spot. There goes Domby.
Damn, dude. Domby did good.
Oh, God, it just ends up selling.
No way. He got a double, bro.
Oh, my God.
Oh, that one is just borderline unacceptable.
Yeah, it's kind of insane. I mean, that's also borderline unacceptable as well.
Cushy guy.
Cushy guy?
Well, this has been a weird round.
Oh,
Persia with a
God.
nice shot. Able to find Jemkin before Jemkin can get things lined up. Wheels are coming off now. As this feels a bit more APAC. Moniat sliding forward. Shot to the face. Francis able to shrug off the majority of that damage. But Crazy Guy, quick peek, quick kill. Persia dead. Now the 1v1, the slide out, and Francis.
Yeah, Crazy Guy didn't really peek it properly.
With a fast one. Will continue to keep things close.
That is a rare
that's a rough one from RRQ. Yeah, Cushy's whiff actually cost him in the round.
You don't see that too often. Another great play from Xfero. This is switching into the snake bite.
Wait, there's so many pros play Waylay at the moment. It just got buffed, man.
Oh my God.
It got like heavy buffed as well.
Yeah, Pat. That honestly probably lost the round for
On
RRQ
Twitch, you streamed
too.
5,500 hours. Oh, dude, I might be way higher than I thought then. Maybe I'm coming up to 10,000.
Okay, drone set up here for Jemkin. He's trying to get the catch, but just barely fast enough. RB gets out of there. That was the spike too.
That's crazy.
Picked up. They're just
watched a lot of scrims. Yeah, no, dude, I think I'd be way over then. That's kind of stupid, isn't it?
Out. They're reading the tendencies quite well. So I think if you're RQ, I mean, Money is in a little bit of a wobbly spot.
Yeah, it's another pretty rough round for them to lose. Dude, the fast stuff from Nongshim looks nice at the moment. Dami's doing a lot of work. Not necessarily kills, but...
Yeah, I mean, and you do have some ults, but nowhere in a position to use them. So yeah, it looks like definitely a save. And this mid control really starting to hurt RRQ. And you can't get that value out of the
Almost
Vice
10k, how much you paid your mods in total?
Because you're not able
you don't want to work that one out by hour.
Your footing in mid, and so you can't get the walls, you can't get the Razor Vines to slow up this Nongshim team. So once they break through into a link, the rounds just get really chaotic, and you have to rely on
I think
really
Whaler
good
can be
shooting.
a jet
So,
replacement.
you know,
I think they
Xfero
do
is
different
stepping up
things.
early, sure, he's had some good moments, but that's not
Death Scar with the Prime, thanks for the 2 months, dude.
Sure. You gotta find some different answers. And
He said it's the
now
first
I
time
think finally
subbing.
we're gonna get that
In
timeout.
2 months. You must have done it before, Death Scar. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you.
I I assume.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I saw the clock stop, so I was like, please?
Timeout called. We'll just go ahead and try to slow things down as we hit 5-5. This becomes obviously increasingly worrisome as well because Nongshim is starting on the attack.
Could have been a
yes,
gifted.
You know, often
Oh, yeah, I
tend to
didn't
be a
think
bit
of
more
that.
aggressive team,
That's
but
true.
have that deadlock as they
Thank you
pivot
so much,
over to the
Duska.
defense, which can cause
I need
even
to close the
more
window. They're
headaches
doing.
here for the side of RRQ.
In Iceland, they love like
I'm kind of curious what the
construction
response is
work
gonna
on
be.
weekends. I swear that's not
Mid-control
normal.
has just been a real issue because you've been sliding Jemkin over to some of the mains to try to put pressure on that part of the map, but then you're
Drill?
not
No,
able
this
to
is like
reinforce
outside.
mid,
You can't hear it? Okay, then
and
it's fine.
Nongshim is just grouping players up time and time again to overwhelm. And you know, again, going back to the pistol that got
How much
shut
server
down by
work do you do these
Cushies,
days? You're not actually
hidden
actively
position
coaching? Not
outside
too
of
much.
stairs where you
It's
got a
more.
3K.
I'll do stuff for
There's been
Coach
a few
Potatoes where
moments
I
here
go
and
on
there,
a
but,
server. That's about
5
it.
on an attacker side.
That's the only time I like run around
and
and do stuff
as
these days.
Nongshim, you got to be feeling pretty good about your map pick so far. And as RRQ, you either need to
Do I like living here? Yeah, I
double
love
down on
living
the
here.
mid-control, or
Especially with how hot Europe is at the
play
moment.
for,
it's so nice and cold here.
retakes a bit more, especially with the
Okay, this
nightfall
one's going to be
there.
wild,
It's
man.
overdrive.
8-person drill? 7-person drill?
Well,
let's stack
Maybe
A-main.
9.
We'll see, though.
Well, you know, that's
You would imagine Nongshim come out on top here.
and it's kind of playing for retake.
That stun
if it comes
pretty
down
much
to it.
stopped everything, though. Okay, and that
Hitten's
Visor really
all
stops
of them, so
everything.
now they know that this is
Omen
gonna
all
be
gets
stacked
committed over
weapons.
towards spawn, though, so this is
Stolen
really weird.
away. Monyet
And
trying to push forward.
Monyet
Around the corner. And this
is
just handed to Monyet on the silver
absolutely
platter.
sending
Counter
it.
swing in from Ivy. Is able to find one.
Oh my goodness.
Slide shot out. Jemkin takes his head off.
Yeah, and they're kind of realizing that the
Chasing
Omen's not
forward.
involved here, so he might have
With the
actually stuck
overdrive
this
able to
all.
find Francis. This now leaves Persia. His own device is
And nicely
quickly
done from
dealt with.
RRQ. I mean, it was a lot of ults,
A
but
good call at the end of
gotta
the day
start
here from
using them.
RRQ. They get aggro. They get themselves up to 6.
Yeah, as soon as there's contact, they let loose with the Steel Garden. And then Monyet just full steam ahead. That Hunter's Fury comes out and he's like, ooh, thank you very much. I am so ready for that.
Yeah. I think this call ends up coming through because RB's like, well, okay, I don't have my gun. Let's try to slow down this approach. But they're already so far out in front of it. And you can see the RQ fans watching from back home, feeling pretty damn good about that one.
Do have an annihilation for Ivy.
Nongshim? Dude, I think they just didn't think they were going to send it.
Or Nongshim. Somebody else really close to
Okay, he's a little weak at the moment for
From the
RRQ.
shadows. Nice flash.
Yeah, I mean,
he was
I
walled in,
think
but
this is a rough one from them.
elimination still going to be able to be found.
It's a hard
there
retake.
is
They're going to go through middle,
Annihilation.
and if Francis decides to late
Here, I
look
think he
mid,
might be
he
able to
probably
find
wins
him.
this.
Yes, he does.
And it's kind of
Gonna
nice.
be
Francis
pulled
doesn't
through.
have to go
The
until
swing
this
coming
wall
in.
starts
Monyet
getting
desperately
shot.
trying to break his
Wall starts
teammate
getting
out,
shot.
but
That's the key
cannot.
for Francis to start lurking behind if he
Dragged away
wants
to his
to.
demise.
Could also go over towards
Player
aiming.
advantage now. Here in hand for Nongshim in the post plant.
Yeah, I mean, RRQ would just a little too
Gonna
weak on
try
A
to-
here.
Try to face out of this one, but now they know.
I don't
Found
think
the
they
first,
can. I don't think they
Jemkin
can play the
firing
map
back.
like they just did.
We know that they have him pinned in.
6 enough for Nongshim. I mean,
This is a
I would say
beautiful
that
post
5
plant
should
setup.
probably be enough.
Absolutely incredible from Nongshim.
Fast lane going to be
But
sent.
we definitely
Jemkin's
seen
not
we
allowed
definitely
to
seen
even
Neon on
try to
attack
start going,
maybe
try to scale forward.
have more success because
Monyet,
it beats
I mean-
a lot of the timings at middle.
He's backing away. He's going to try to. Okay. Had the stats a little
Yeah,
bit.
I
Comes
think
up
this is
with
I think
two.
this is a great
It's
half
gonna
from
be
Nongshim, to be
6
honest.
6.
Small
Nicely
couple of
balanced
mistakes
here
cost
at
RRQ a
the
little bit.
half.
Viper
I love
roll.
this.
This one didn't make sense from the
Nongshim.
get-go,
I mean, no fear. Go
especially
right
they didn't
back
fight
in.
middle.
Get a good A hit here. A nice turn of the flash from Donby. Even though everything's slowed up, Ivy pops his
That
ult,
whiff
gets
from
the catch,
Cushy.
set up the sonic sensors up towards A crane. That's locked down. Then everybody else could turn their attention towards Link. Use that extra gun advantage. Start just spraying through smokes. Really smart stuff.
Considering the start, that was
That's
incredible
a
recovery from them.
Hell of a way to close out that half, 6-6. And you got to be feeling good about Nongshim's chances. Like you said, you got that deadlock for this defender side. You're going to have some creative stuff as RRQ, I think.
Nongshim gonna win
Come
the
back into this map and have a good
Cobra
run of it.
Bone.
Definitely doable. Look, I said that about RRQ when we were on Haven, when they were playing Gen G. I was like, oh boy, this isn't looking good.
Is there ever a point where
Gen
you're
G
too
went
tired to
8-4
just
on their
watch the
defender
game
side, and
without
then
analyzing?
RRQ just
Nobody's
stormed
like,
back.
wait, what the hell?
Oh!
Breaking through the sign.
Break through the
That's
sign.
sick.
Dude, they're really coming up with
That's,
some good stuff out there.
maybe one of the more creative
Yeah,
signs
that one's cool.
I've ever seen.
Dude, it's where I can't watch a game without analyzing. Like when you do a certain job in a game, it kind of ruins. So like when I did CS, I used to be able to watch it fine when I was a player, and I started doing observing, and I couldn't watch normal games without only focusing on observing. So now it's because I've done coaching side, I can't really focus on like the game without thinking about the, I guess, the strat stuff that they're doing.
Granted, very different setups they're playing into. Global,
this is what I look
Sage,
at.
They run a double duelist.
And this is a...
So I just say what I see.
Little bit more defender-centric composition, because I think that deadlock kind of replaces the Sage decently.
Yeah, and
have you played professionally? I mean, I used to play a lot of CS, like LANs. Well, we won like 2 UK LANs, but it's just like everyone back then would just.
He just is
what did someone call it the other day? Plumber Valorant, but it was like CS stuff. It was when no one was good at the game.
Nongshim gonna be.
But I never got like a proper salary. I think the most I ever got paid was like 400.
Trap here, but
400 a month, maybe.
His crazy guy. Maybe his
I got paid better for coaching.
No, Francis will be able to shut down. It's the spike, but it's still.
They play 1.6 now already.
As Francis trying to jump shot, some blind right clicks through the smoke, but.
Dude, RRQ with a double pistol. They might double pistol this to a win.
2-2 in pistols. Closing out both here on Corrode.
You earn more working at McDonald's? Yeah, but I was like 16 though. I thought I was doing it. At 16 is actually like pretty legit.
Yeah, a little bit worried there.
Or you at least feel it is.
There was going to be an opportunity. The backstab.
Oh, epic lands? We got 2 epic lands. 2 or 3.
The whole time while the rest of the team is barreling their way to the link. Nicely thought.
I don't know, man. I don't know about it. It might be 3, but I might have forgotten one. Hello, Darker, mate. Thank you so much, bro. Congrats on the win as well, mate.
For Nongshim, no Bucky, no nothing.
It's starting to come together, mate. I'm liking it.
Gonna go for a crunch here. Bounce out. Jemkin gonna be taken down. Monyet will trade it. Cushy trying to maintain this control. Things continuing to spiral though, and it's already an immense amount of damage. 4 bullets left here in the Bulldog. 1 in the Outlaw, I believe.
It actually is like pretty good eco damage. Just straight up collapse over towards middle.
No choice but to go to this B site.
400 was a lot more back then. Yeah. What was that? 400. My internet was paid for.
He was able to find a Bulldog at the end of it.
And I got peripherals, and then obviously like LAN stuff.
It's coming from a weird angle.
I think I was 16. I might have been nearly 17.
Ice wall. Give you the info. This.
Dude, that was in a team with Nilzinho, coach of Heretics.
They're reading this really nicely, and the longer this takes, the easier it's going to be to figure out that Persia
good times
came all the way through their main.
Next from here,
ancient history, yeah, pretty much these days.
The approach if it's through mid. Smoke going to be cycled in. Snake bite thrown down. Persia eats a bit of damage. The Dragon Cross, however, able to find Xpharaoh. Tucks back into the spike. Monyet with the reposition. Seems like this might have been heard. The drop down.
Got kind of close, man. They wouldn't have been time, but
living up to the name. It comes away with a 3rd kill, and he can't escape.
Dude, that's so much damage. What do they do? Just have the worst bonus ever?
So as the dust settles, RRQ, okay, yep, 2-0 start here in the second half. But it is
Mezzi the only UK player to win a major? Yeah, man. No one really breaks out of the UK in CS.
I mean, love the call here from Nongshim to just challenge them in mid, just throw everything at them, see what happens. And they find a great response initially, especially to slow down Jemkin and RRQ.
Smooya? I thought Smooya was going to be the one to do it. He did a little bit. He didn't live up to his
He's able to get out
potential.
there and just make a meal of things. Big util dump.
Forward in front of the bite, Jemkin dead. Francis a little while, he's frantically jumping around as quickly as he possibly could. Scale forward from RB, look at the quick transfer, does put a good amount of damage down.
Crazy guy, does live up to his name though. Just tells him to get in there.
Noted and dealt with.
Okay, this is the buy run though. This is the big buy run.
Given the weaponry, I don't really think RRQ had much of a chance. So Nongshim now 1 away from tying us up once again. Ivy out in front, looking to get that annihilation online.
Yeah, I have to assume it's just that snake bite initially from Francis. You know, they try to TP alongside of the.
Was Evan in a team with Mini? Nah.
And that's nice stuff from Domi.
Wasn't in a team with Mini.
All it takes is that one snake bite. The rest of RRQ
Mini had his own little group majority of the time. But also, I would like. I only properly went for CS like player for like maybe a year.
Jemkin
2 years.
dealing with the aggression here in mid.
And then I just balanced observing and CS. Like the only lands I won was from a mixed team.
Maintain this lead, not
like just
allow
5
for
players
Nongshim
to show up.
Once again, Shock Dart forward, Jemkin down low.
That's how bad the
Into the
UK
corner
was,
here by
man.
the
No one
snake
had teams back then, really.
Spurgeon doesn't want to make a noise. Ooh, cushy crazy guy. Surprisingly, the ones to fall is Jemkin does manage to bring this back into a 3v3.
It's just an ARAM.
Annihilation going to be sent. Grab onto one, the slide forward. Jemkin trying to save him here, but now
Well, they win the
it's
ARAM.
just going to be a GG go next on the rounds. No
It's just a 10-person mid every time.
But it's just continued chaos here.
I mean, again, Nongshim is so good about changing up the timing of when they're going to hit you with these
I
mid
diffed
crunches.
10s on LAN.
This time they give up a little bit of space to Jemkin.
Wait, but didn't I just get
Kind
carried?
of lull RRQ in
You
a bit
talking
of
about
a
the
false
show
sense
match
of
game?
security. I mean, okay, Dombi loses that.
Wait, wasn't 10s on my team?
That exchange this time. But then they're just so diligent. Great stuff from RB, being patient with his util, getting that ping reveal. And you're kind of expecting that they're going to be trying to take Jemkin out, where Nongshim actually clears
really?
2 other players.
I like I remember that game
Stingers,
differently.
some Sheriffs, just a classic from Monyet. So a weak bye for RRQ. They're trying to be the ones who are a little bit more patient this time. Nongshim sending RB out in front.
No, guys, it's bad timing from Nongshim.
Trade, a little bit of damage.
Yeah.
They would love to get the weapon, but so far forward here at top mid. Not looking to be very possible here for them. Barrier mesh now going to be sent through.
We're going to have a shootout mid every single round. Does feel like it.
Try to maybe open up something
feel like
here
it's
at A.
gone that way.
At least throw up some interest.
Able to at least clear that sensor and get out. So he's mission accomplished. And let's see what he's going to do about that deadlock wall. I'm not sure if he can. I don't think he can fit through
What
it.
I think of Corrode so far, I think it's
Try to
great.
clear it.
I think it's a really good,
So again,
really good map.
Francis going to be called upon. Still has the snake bite. So RRQ.
Did it ever
to make sure
compete
that
against
this is
Frost in the past? I don't even know that he
well-coordinated,
played
but RB
CS, to
slid
be
in.
honest.
There it is. There's the spot out. Fight sent. 22 seconds now remaining. The wall
You talk
gone
about
in
Coach
mid.
Frost?
No other recourse but to just join
I
the rest of the
actually
team
don't know
here
what
at
games he
lobby.
came from.
Push forward coming in. Francis, yep, that 90-degree angle, able to mow down 2 quickly. Crazy guy trying to push forward. Does manage to find 1. Finds another.
Wait,
He's got
yeah, I
just
mean,
enough time to be
we
able to
got
plant
time.
this.
We definitely got time. We got time. We got HP.
Spike now in play. And suddenly this is far closer than we could have anticipated, but there's a spot out. Seems like the Nightfall is committing for this. Confirms that it's only going to be 1 on that approach, but he has no idea where Ivy is at the moment. But Ivy very much the same. Does he think about it? Does he just send the net here? Yes, he does.
Oh, Permacraft.
Crazy guy now going to be pinned in. Now position is going to be confirmed. And oh boy.
Had some potential.
Can be
Ended up
here.
making it insanely expensive and then gets the money good.
Round just teetering on a knife's edge, it would seem. That Nongshim take the lead.
Nongshim might take it though. They got the fatal out of them.
Yeah, I mean, that's, again, so well thought out by Nongshim. I love their protocols they have built into this map. Happy to challenge mid. Doesn't go amazing, just a trade, but you know, Francis
The
plays
fade eye over the
as well
top of
as
the
he
box.
can.
Yeah, it's kind of nice.
Crazy guy gets the reveal and instantly
It just wouldn't get like
just goes
directly
for it, knowing
behind
that
the box,
time
I
is
guess,
gonna
if you wanted to
run
counter
out
as
on
well.
him anyway. Might as well. And he's just able to catch them sleeping just enough. Jemkin's gonna have his
He came from a lot of different games. Yeah, but did he actually play games to begin with?
Side forward this time, Dombi winning the fight versus Jemkin. Crazy
I was
guy,
at events that he was
Monyet
at
fighting
because
back
of
for 1.
Flipside, but
Stems the tide a
I
bit,
didn't know if he
you
actually like played.
Stops the bleeding. Find themselves a player down.
A fights are crazy, mate. It just feels like we get some kind of instant brawl in the first 10 seconds.
Oh boy.
Nice trade them.
Trade's there, but
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, yeah, you have your pit, but are you going to be able to get in a spot to use it? Take some good shooting, especially look at this crossfire. Nongshim's got set up. You've got the sonic sensors, kind of give you a little bit of a heads up on the B site.
Got Francis jiggling, spotting, finding the kill, looking for the other. Ivy around the corner. Swinging out just a little bit wider, but I don't think he's read that Xpero's gotten this far forward.
This is going to get weird.
Well,
okay.
There it is.
Okay.
Makes for a quick adjustment. Xpero similarly not reading Ivy's position, so ends up falling
You
away.
could buy all
get up
orbs,
to double digits.
mate.
Yeah, it's
Please
4 in a row
never
now.
join the
For
Riot
Nongshim.
team.
Love the way they play this map. The aggression early.
It's a crazy question, man.
And get what you need.
Don't give them any ideas.
Don't overcommit too much. Throw up that wall.
The thing that
a
actually
bit,
worries me is
reestablish control of
they're
that
on the
space,
path
get
of
this crossfire
adding
going.
something new buy-wise into the game every time.
Really well
So-
thought out. They are
So
just
honestly,
so ready.
I
at
think
every
we should
twist and
stop this
turn.
conversation.
Yeah, gotta take another
Just in
timeout.
case someone's watching
Nongshim hasn't
and
even
they think it's a
burned
good
one.
idea.
Very happy with what they've been seeing. And I don't know, RRQ, how are you going to deal with this? You know, are you
Flipped
going
and
to
shipped, yeah.
have some answers?
Just
for
when
some
you
of
thought
these
the
crunch
snowballing
plays
was
that
bad in the
Nongshim's
game,
dialing
that
up in
everyone
mid?
can buy ults.
Going to be able to take some control of A-Link a little bit more, B-Link. Every time you've tried, you've been thwarted. Now you try to go towards the mains a little bit, you're thwarted there. So maybe looking for a little more patience at the beginning of the rounds for RRQ. Maybe intentionally give up a little bit of space to see if you can bait a reaction on Nongshim. Yeah?
I didn't really glimpse
Buying
that second
abilities
sign.
for your
I think it said
teammates
that
would
they
be
came
cool.
from Egypt, maybe.
Yeah,
It's
but
all
dude,
something
in
about
ranked, everyone's just going to
Really?
ask
Yeah,
for
the
stuff
other,
non-stop.
saying that they
It'll be
came
the
from
most
Canada.
annoying 30 seconds
Wow.
every single time.
Welcome.
Yeah. Sorry about the weather.
I mean, I imagine, in Canada, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
In Egypt, it's probably just as hot.
Probably just as hot. That's a good point.
Okay, Nongshim. Dude, Nongshim love being super
We're just trying to
proactive.
make the Canadians
Omen
feel
flash
welcome,
into
you know?
recon, sent over
Apologize.
towards it, try capitalize off of
Well,
it.
okay,
They don't
so
see anyone,
this
so get
is
that
the A-Link
insta-rotate
kind
over
of play I
towards
was
A. They're going to
curious
have
about,
4
but Nongshim
passing
is
on
just
A site before they
giving
get
up
through the
this
smoke,
space.
right? Kinda, they
They're
don't
gonna be the
get
ones
through the
trying to
choke.
play for retake.
There, the Prowler, overdrive is
Jesus.
delivering.
God, man, they're just all
Overdone
lined
as
up.
Nongshim get
People
cooked.
are too
Huge
good with this
round
ult.
As Ivy now. This man to get the turn to take down Cushy will stop it from being a flawless. Francis now need to do absolutely everything.
Right,
and
kind of got
cannot
close,
make it
man.
happen.
Lovely run from
Gets a
Jemkin.
decent little go of
Honestly,
it,
it
but
was
in the
still a
end,
nice round
RRQ
from Nongshim. If
will
if
half buy, ends up
yeah, if
working a treat
RRQ
for
didn't
them.
force through this
One way
smoke
trying to tie this up.
and they waited
Yeah.
a little bit,
Really like
that's
the
a different
timeout here
round.
From RRQ. Obviously, you have the ult.
They had about a
from
2-second
Jemkin.
window before they lost the round.
You're going to
in my
rely on
opinion.
him to be effective with it, and he is, as
And
usual.
that Prowler was big, man. That's the
A
only
little bit
reason
of
they
help
could
from
force
some
through.
util. They try to swing off of their own. And he's just there with the lightning fingers. Francis, for a moment, makes you concerned.
Every time you see this ult, I get mad at
Good for the
Gentmates.
floor.
It's the only thing I
It's
can
more
think
about
about
the
when I
link
see a
control
Neon
there.
ult now.
More about pressure
I
in
just
different
think
parts
how
of
did
the map.
how did Gentmates not
I'd like to see them try to bait
save
a
this
reaction
ult?
out of Francis here. See if you can get that snake bite out of the round early. Then you could pivot towards the other sides of the map and then have a little bit more comfort to re-wrap back over to B if you need to.
Did add an honor
Get from
system?
them.
Don't they have that
Exactly what I
something?
think they're doing. I love this. I love this.
I mean, it's still a lot.
Whoa, the TP!
Okay, TP
Okay.
in the back. Monyan arriving. Persia.
Big
hold
kill,
down
dude.
main.
Nice trade again over towards A.
Finds
Big
one
duel coming up
traded,
here.
stun
I mean,
coming through,
Ivy's won this,
Xpero.
right? With the stun.
Trapped Ivy, however, doesn't really want to push the wall, but he finds a great timing.
Spike
right
goes
to
down.
Xpero.
They
Tries
still
to
don't know
go
where the
for
Omen
the
is.
net removal. Pings are coming down. They're reading Monyet's position incredibly well. And here's
Good
Mario
off angle.
Payne
Oh,
trying to
he's sleeping.
make it
Maybe
work.
look
I
at the
think Ivy
minimap.
might have had his eyes up on the minimap there. As Monyet finds one, but Tomby counter swinging forward. Catches him off guard similarly.
Now they're going to maybe try to go back in. Try to get the spike through over on the left-hand side.
And this is the kill.
Or are they going to just try to push through a link?
Wow. Wait, do they? Do they?
Gotta win
No
this
way.
battle pretty cleanly here.
Oh, the
This is
timing here
nuts.
from RB. Backing away, now re-peeking.
Done.
Snapping, however.
Super
Fine,
doable
crazy
for
guy.
Jemkin. It's the Neon off who
There's
gets
no
to wear
ambiguity
fast.
anymore. Neons parallel to one another, sprinting across onto the B site. The plant getting ready to come through.
Spike planted.
Here underneath of tower, Jemkin to try to clutch it out, but the
Wow, he
timing
takes
is
the
not on his
1v1.
side.
Jemkin's going to flame him, but not.
Down from
We
above,
won't hear it.
keeps Nongshim in the lead now, 2 rounds away. from closing out their pick of Corrode.
Yeah, I like the ideas initially by RRQ in the macro, but then they try to make kind of a weird play with Monyet going for the TP.
Why did he reload? I mean, he has
Real
5 bullets. The reload's fine, man. The beacon heaven's
sensor
madness, to be honest
at
with
the
you.
front of the door, and Ivy, that creates a contain onto Monyet, so his flank angle isn't really effective. Then you're scrambling to try to figure out a way to get to the other side of the map, and just a tough situation to read there for Jemkin, and Domby plays it really well. Fakes the footsteps like he's going back in towards elbow or towards the arches, and instead just stuck around. Bamboozled his opponent Neon. Domby certainly just one of the best Neons around. So
I mean,
smart.
He damn well better be how much he plays it.
True.
Yeah, that is true. Let's stop talking about the money, because at this scoreline, if they lose this, they're kind of done for. They go for the A hip and not an A split. The Sovo could be pretty good. Oh man, it's a lot. It's a lot of damage, dude. The HPs must be low. 10, 35, 73.
Still coming out on top. A 2v5 to try to get up the map point.
Should save.
Yeah, they actually need to save as well.
At the same time, you're going to have the consideration as the calls come in, like, all of them are wrecked. Everyone destroyed. They're all so low.
I know. It's one of those just... if it's ranked, you go for it.
Oh, I mean... if you're ranked, your teammate's not even hearing you call out that they're one shot.
That's true.
They have everybody else muted.
That's true.
That's actually true.
Just listening to whatever music and not commenting at all.
That was...
And then when they die to a flank that you called, they go, what
Doesn't
the
look
hell?
like it, but
Why wouldn't you let me know? I'm like,
I said
like we were one spray away from getting a 3K.
How's that K-pop Demon Hunter soundtrack treating you that you're listening to instead of your teammates, huh? Yeah.
This is weird because every time you mention this, I feel like the old person.
It's not bad.
You've watched it, and I still don't really know much about it
I mean,
at all.
it's solid. You still haven't watched Andor, have you?
Nope.
You're dead to me.
Was I ever alive to you?
No.
That's there you go.
Okay, Wilson done to Nico.
Not gonna be having that.
That's true.
Oh, Monyet.
Oh my God!
Whoa. Okay.
Oh,
well,
he has just bailed him out.
What a TP.
Yeah, what a TP. Dude, in my head it's absolute insanity, but he gets a double kill.
Oh my God.
I want to say Zafara did a lot of damage, but is it just from the wall?
Anticipation.
I guess it was just the wall and no one else spammed.
Crunch from Nongshim, and they had an answer this time. Awesome stuff.
Spike planted.
It's unlucky timing for... Oh, wait, I thought Crazy Guy was going to peek proper. Okay.
Francis can't even try to find that opener. Even if he had, counter swing out from tower could have come through. What a play from Monyet. Need to see it back on the replay. Absolutely saves this round from the outset.
I mean, my assumption is that Jemkin's just bait the whole time. He's just running out there, and it's all to set up that TP. Ivy. Whoa, I thought for a second he was going to get it, but X-Row turns and gets it. Yeah, that should be the save here for Persia. Yeah,
1,
some
2,
of these rounds
3, fast Omen.
It all comes down to just who can out-execute
oh,
who.
Man.
Who's going to guess
Omen
a
on
little bit
attack
better.
on this map.
Oh, no.
Not being able to find that at all. I mean,
This
36 health, taking that
is a scary combo. You're getting onto site,
fashion, RRQ
and you're getting this ult down with this combo.
Do they pump the brakes here? They still have 2 timeouts.
I think they should.
You know, look back at this. I mean, he's just...
No way, it's just a pure distraction from Neon.
Really just an unexpected, maneuver that Monyet pulls off. You never seen anything like that. Probably, I don't think they ever did it against GE that I remember.
So timeout.
Oh boy.
Well, they didn't really get the opportunity to try to do it against GE.
Well, that's fair.
Clear the drone, a reposition here from Cushy.
Outlook on one shot 3.
Over on A.
Oh, he's just
Yeah, they got backup guns, they got so much money.
This is a landfill of deadlock.
Okay, they realize that they're fighting middle. 4-person dueling behind this. 2-person sprays, they know there's at least 2 here.
Still the sonic sensors to worry about, and Ivy's done a great job playing off of those.
I think Ivy's insane here.
There's the
I think what he's doing there is
Trying to go
absolute
for it in this
insanity. I
position.
cannot believe he's alive.
You're likely to just have somebody get spammed out.
Right.
So you might grab him for a second, but unless you can counter spam somebody, I'm not sure if it's going to be as valuable as you want.
Nightfall's going to be annoying.
Jemkin, 10
It's so
HP.
weak already. Down to 11 HP off of that spam battle. Crazy guy has to be. Is he just going to try to sell the fake off of this?
All goes in. Omen flash here. They go make it look like an A split with the Omen ult towards the back, and they shouldn't be able to hear it. Oh, damn. They were on top of it.
He pulled forward here towards his demise, and he'll end up dying.
Yeah, this might be the end.
Frantic spray, trying to clear him out. This is
Might
going
be the
to
beginning
give
of the end.
position here over to the remainder of the players. Relay bolt bounced out into the corner.
20 seconds,
the
didn't
plan.
stick to the plan.
France is now getting
Great
closer
delay,
and
man.
closer. Finds the first, looks for the second Exparrow.
Really, really nice from Nongshim here. Yeah, dude, I think Ivy just has to get punished from doing what he's doing there.
Anticipate Nongshim get themselves
3 ults. Sorry, 2
to
ults.
map point.
Didn't manage to get the round. Pretty rough.
These last couple rounds, RRQ could absolutely still take this in OT.
That's true. Nice little reveal there, but
Yeah,
that's
the Omen flash, and then you force them back into the fade eye. It's a cool idea.
Trying to sell a little bit of a different direction where the pressure's coming from with the Nightfall. And with Jemkin only at 11 HP, that's what makes that so challenging. And you think maybe you can get there. He knows he's going to get hit by the Annihilation. He knows that Ivy's there.
Outlaw. These Neons, one away from the overdrive. He said Outlaw still there. 2 players susceptible. There's Cushy. Ooh. Shot's not going to be found, but they don't find too much damage back on the hand. He does have a Phantom in behind this
What
as
do
well.
I do these days?
Swaps over that.
I can't take creatine anymore because I get too dehydrated.
Late wall out.
And it might be because I'm not drinking enough water, but basically I can't talk. my mouth just becomes way too dry. So I think I do at the moment like 10, 70.
Playing overall the same spot,
probably.
Though. They're not going to be spamming the box.
I used to be able to do 80, but I
chip
didn't do
damage
1
that
rep
we'd gotten
max.
in
I
the previous
don't.
round.
I just don't try it.
Into the mid, but nothing going to be spotted there.
Thing is if Jemkin just goes right up the gut.
Drink water, bro. I drink so much water and I still just can't be.
Sonic
Just
Sensor now
can't.
the sand. They're all lined up!
I'm just the most dehydrated guy
Ivy
ever.
and RP absolutely massacring them.
Such a big grab net.
Monyet trying frantically to make something happen.
Okay, you
but
gotta
that's
give
gonna
it to
be Crazy
Nongshim.
Guy by himself.
Lost a
Put
double pistol
down.
here. Look great.
13-11.
Look good.
Rocky start here from Nongshim, but they find their footing. And they close out their map pick of Corrode.
Yeah, these are some great rounds at the end by Ivy. Love these setups and just
Who needs a pistol?
reads how
Yeah.
they're going to want to get this overdrive into play so nicely, and him and RB just slaughter RRQ. God, I love the way they play this map sometimes. Yeah, RRQ, some good punches, some good ideas, but that deadlock util becomes such a nuisance, and Francis did a great job early
Yeah, I
on.
know that
Viper
one's
shutting
rage
some
bait.
things
I'm
down.
not reading that one out.
When it's so stacked up like that.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like Ivy's just playing Orcs Must Die. Like, he's just got all these traps set up, and as they just come through, they're just getting absolutely chewed to pieces by all the different util.
Oh, don't show me this again.
Sonya, maybe like an hour before?
Yeah, that was...
If that works for you?
It was bad.
Yeah. That was a... Yeah.
Couldn't really finesse that one.
No.
But this was a lot of back and forth, and honestly, I'm very shocked that Nongshim just didn't call a timeout. I would have thought that the coaching staff was going to get so worried, you know, as that run back was coming through, but they kind of just trusted in the team, and they were able to get it done.
Yeah, no, that is
mistake.
crazy,
No,
right?
I mean,
Like,
every time they
you know,
didn't take
sometimes,
middle,
though,
they lost the round pretty
as a
much.
coach, you might hear the comms
Yeah, I
from your
agree
team and think,
with
well, they're saying what I'm
everything
going to
you're
say anyway, so...
True.
There had to be more mid-focus on attack.
Could be the case. Don't have the insights that they do. Either way, the trust, it ended up paying off. So we're going to go ahead and send this back to the analyst desk because that was a chaotic map, and there's plenty to talk about.
Well, we knew this was going to be chaotic. It's RRQ and Nongshim after all, and this first map definitely delivered. It was so back and forth, especially in those last few rounds, but eventually
people use
Nongshim
Deadlock
takes
more?
it up here
And the
in the road.
Deadlock?
Yeah, absolutely. I
Deadlock's
mean, you
always
had
good, man.
both teams playing Viper, both
Deadlock's
teams playing the
always good.
Neon. Things can get a
Why is
little
Phantom
bit
preferred over
chaotic
Valorant?
there.
It's
You
way
know, you
better,
got
dude.
your
More
Viper
bullets,
walls, you're
more
popping
chance to
through 'em,
spam,
the Neons are running
no
around everywhere.
traces.
Honestly, this game
just
could have
a-
gone
it's
either
just a
way, but
sick
you got to
gun.
give credit to Nongshim. A couple of beautiful util
Small
combos
chokes.
closed out the game at the
More
end of
chokes
things,
with
and
smokes
it's great to see
and a gun that you
Deadlock
can't
meta
see the
coming to
traces. That's
fruition.
broken.
Ivy's been playing this agent for ages. Like even
most
going
people
back to
should be
last
using
year
it at the
before it
moment.
was meta, they
Run
kind
guns
of
better,
turned
yeah.
a lot of people's heads playing that on Byte.
Yeah, I mean,
Just a
he's
better
so
gun.
comfortable on that agent. That's why it's such a good fit. He was getting reps in before it was good, like you say. So it's very, very natural for him. Now it's even stronger having those multiple grab nets around. You can tell he's really managing to maximize the value of his utility. Ivy, of course, at the top there on Nongshim. Jemkin on that Neon. He was there on the other side. 6 first kills from him.
Games play with
He was
bus,
putting
spray
in a
what?
shift,
Kind of
trying his
both,
best
man.
there.
It's good at
Yeah,
both.
I mean, it's one of the only times he's played
The
Neon.
reset's
He
really
hasn't
fast
played it
on
very
it, so you
much at
can
all.
just
He
bounce.
hasn't played it at all this year. 6 first kills. Honestly, I thought it was a good accounting of himself. And I have to say as well, Monyet continues to have good form. He's had some absolute stinkers on the Omen
Okay,
lately,
Jack, I'll
but
be back in
this
a little
game,
bit, right?
he was also quite good. They were definitely... I don't feel like anybody's individual
chance to
performance is
know
the
here.
reason
What's the
why
next one?
RRQ lost this game. In fact, for both teams, I think everybody
Even?
performed about how I expected, outside of maybe Damby. I could have seen Damby get some more multi-frags. He had a couple of pretty uncharacteristic whiffs, as did Kushi, unfortunately, which we had to relive that one in the highlights. So look,
I'm pretty sure he's reliving that as well. But yes, put it aside. So another map to play.
Yeah.
But it's good you pointed that out, because like performance-wise, RRQ, it looks like they should have won this. But yet it still goes over to Nongshim, and I feel like there was still a lot of that hesitation from RRQ. You know, you could hear them here in the on stage, right?
Yeah.
When they were taking way too much time.
Yeah.
You know, they had that window to push in, but they were still discussing on what to do, who's going to rotate and whatnot. You can't do that against a team like Nongshim.
Yeah, I mean, this seems to be the duality of Nongshim at the moment, where we know that their potential is sky high, but then equally, things just don't necessarily go their way. So we do have a replay we want to look at as well, but this is about how both these teams are playing Viper, right, and how that kind of changes the game.
Yeah, 100%. There's a lot of maps in Valorant where with both teams play Viper, it really changes how you approach the map control. And you can see mid here is just an absolute mess, but also these double orbs make a pretty big difference on AEC. Attacking into this A site against Ivy was very difficult in general, but you can see the Prowler Paranoia pushes him back. You get the counter Paranoia from Persia, and it's just a wall of orbs. You know, it really changes how the map plays when you do have double controllers for both teams, because things just become a mess, and also you really have to play around the gas cycle of either team's Viper and then kind of try to call around that depending on whether you're attacking into it and then you want to put your own wall up after a little while, or you're defending and you want to try to, you know, conduct your retake, or, you know, various different scenarios that can really actually come in pretty clutch.
But there were a lot of good plays from RRQ. Jemkin actually, like you mentioned, did really, really well on this agent, despite it being like a very rare agent for him to play. But Ivy here on this deadlock, especially in those last few rounds, especially in that last round.
Yeah, I mean, he just finds so much value all the time. I feel like he understands this utility so well, and as well as his individual fragging power. I feel like he's a scary person to go up against. When he's holding down this A site, it's troublesome to go.
Painful.
This layer after layer of the utility. I mean, it's just so hard for him to get in.
Yep, he will be given the MVP as a result. He was great moving his sonic sensors around, and honestly, it's quite hard to play the Neon into deadlock sometimes. I think the Yoru is a lot easier. We saw it earlier with the clone in that previous game for T1, actually really kind of making the deadlock a little bit less effective, but particularly playing the Neon into the deadlock, it can be a nightmare, because all it takes is one good deadlock trap that you overlook and your entry is completely crushed.
Yeah, not to mention that you're often kind of giving away a Q with your fast lane, right, before you want to go in. So as soon as that fast lane goes up, he can grab at the ground. He's got those sensors ready, or he can even Annihilation if that is up. So yeah, I just don't love the composition into a deadlock there. But Ivy played the game really well, did exactly what you're supposed to do in that matchup.
Plus adapting so much. When he knew that RRQ was going to do that again, you saw him creeping closer and closer, and he knew knew which fights to take. So smart, so smart. I have him on my team, but I don't want to get my hopes up.
He's done well for you that game.
She says very quietly, it's like, no, we're not going to talk about it. I'm not going to hope. We're going to head instead into Haven here. This should be more positive for RRQ, but then again, Nongshim just took that first map without even a timeout, which, you know, as former coaches, I want to ask, what does that mean?
I mean, it means they have a lot of confidence in their players. It means the players are finding the right answers in the moment. I mean, for me, it is still kind of surprising, but, you know, hey, they got it over the line in the end. So
I mean, at the same time, sometimes you don't need to call a timeout because the reason you lost the round wasn't something that you can adjust. You could get unlucky. You know, you can see various rounds play out in a certain fashion, and then your player says after the round is lost, they go, oh, I screwed this up, or I need to make this adjustment, and that's what you thought. So it becomes unnecessary because you're basically giving, it's a double-edged sword. You're giving your opponent more time to prepare when they've already used their own timeouts.
Yeah. Right, and maybe it's sometimes you don't want to disturb what the players are getting into, their certain flow state, because that can also be an interruption, right? Yeah. But we are going to Haven, as we said, and RRQ has played this very recently. Yes. Are we going to expect RRQ to take this, or is Nongshim riding on there?
It's been a very good map for RRQ. Recently, we've seen them move over from the ISO Yoru to the Neon Yoru. Monyet on the Neon, he had a fantastic performance against Genji just the other day. Really carried them across the line to that win. For Nongshim, one of the last times that they played Haven, it was actually Francis playing Neon and Danby playing Breach.
Yeah.
That was this map.
I forgot that existed.
If they load into the server with those roles, respect. I cannot wait to watch.
When was this? When was this? Refresh our memories.
This was like between stages. This was not
the okay. So they do have that in their pocket.
They won against DRX playing those roles.
So they do have that successfully in their pockets. Are they going to bring it out against RRQ? I highly doubt. Are we getting, do you think we're getting Jemkin versus Danby once again on the Neon? Are we going to see Monyet take this?
It should be Monyet. If RRQ don't make any changes, Monyet is playing the Neon on this map. I think we would kind of expect to see Danby on the Neon here. I feel like it does fit the map. We've seen it from these other teams. So I'm hoping for the Danby versus Monyet head-to-head. But I will say, Jemkin seemed to get the better of him in that last map, even though Nongshim managed to win.
Yeah, for sure. There were a lot of highlights in Jemkin. But again, it's that problem with RRQ. It's like everything is going great, but why? Why can't they take the dub? We're gonna see if they do just that on Haven, especially since they do need these wins. Once again, they've gone up against Nongshim so many times. Do they finally win this time around? We're bringing up our agents right now. So what do you guys think?
Yeah, I look at RRQ, no changes there. Monyet once again on the Neon, and he had a pretty good game on the Omen, so I could see another Monyet pop off on the Neon, and that is that Monyet versus Danby Neon head-to-head that we were looking towards.
Yeah, Nongshim bringing out a new comp. They're throwing it over to Gen G. Seems to be getting more and more popular here in Korea. With Francis on that right.
He hasn't played anything else. Has he played a different agent?
They seem to just be locking him into this role right now.
Bro thinks he's Munchkin out here. What are you doing, brother?
Some Munchkin cosplay. Well, I'm excited to see it.
It
seems to be improving more and more with every match that passes. But we'll see if RQ can make their comeback here on Haven, or if this goes the way of Nongshim. We're passing it over to our casters, Achilles and Paperthin.
Thank you very much. Here we go. RRQ needing to extend this to a third and final map if they want to walk away with the win.
Crazy guy, the craziest guy.
Talking about how important of a victory this could be for Nongshim. The team that is looking to try to get themselves into the playoffs, avoid that relegation. At the very least, have an opportunity to defend their spot here in Pacific over at Ascension. We'll see if they're going to be able to do it.
For Pistols at the moment.
Out the Gen G style here.
Got RRQ on defense, Nongshim on
really
attack.
Love this.
And we just want to go for a straight up plus C. I will say that RRQ changed up their trip here to try to get a kill. Whoa.
Big ol' execute, nobody home.
Oh, they did this shock for this so they could path through, but it got this trip.
RRQ can set up a retake. Do have a lot of util
though. They were hoping to get a kill off of that trip. At least they put themselves in garage to be able to do so.
Turn around the back as well to watch. So flank about to be noted.
Old school Viper wall.
There you go. A couple gunshots.
You do this to cut off the sight, and then at the same time, it makes it a lot harder to jump peek. They got to commit. They take the damage. You can spam them.
Monyet able to find one. Ivy dropped. Cushy going to be stunned up, overwhelmed. Persia comes away with that kill, but Monyet finds a second. Trying to go for the reload. Francis able to find him there. Back plat. quick little jump peek around the corner. Tries to take down Crazy Guy.
Time is insanely
They
low.
now need to try to go for the stick. Xpero cannot
Dude,
make it
nicely
happen.
done,
It is
man.
a monstrous round from Francis.
Like the strat, to be
We're
honest.
talking about trying to go for that Munchkin
They had
style.
everything covered. Shock,
Well,
shock.
frag in the pistol round.
Prioritize
That
getting
seems
to the
like
back of
Munchkin to
side,
me.
drop the wall.
Yeah, it's not a ghost, but it's good enough with the classic. That is beautiful stuff from Nongshim. The retake set up pretty nicely, but they can't clear back well enough. The slide out there into open space, nobody to cover, nobody to trade for RRQ. That's a
That looks so
really
weird
nice
from
quick
his
push out
POV.
into C-Link as well for the side.
Zafera
of
spamming
Nongshim
crouch.
to make sure that that extra angle is not going to be able to be created. It's dealt with
Okay, then they want
really
to
quickly, and that allows
go
them
back
to
to
turn
doing
their
normal
attention
wall over towards A to create pressure.
back on
And they
towards the
prod
site.
towards C,
Sure.
and they might just walk in here.
Excuse me, Crazy Guy was going to keep pushing up there.
From the check in.
Yeah, Drone kind of sees
They're
everything.
Not going to get blind tagged by it here, as Crazy Guy does slide back down through sewer. Oh, looks to try to slide across and does manage to escape before the Outlaw can get on the line.
Just trying to get info, but Nongshim just playing it so close to the vest. They haven't given up a darn thing. They're trying to figure out where the stack of RRQ is. So the good news for RRQ is you also have kind of hidden where everything is, but they change directions again.
Yeah, now wrapping in towards B, a chance to pivot towards that C site should they need to. Sparrow similarly just sliding back. Nano forcing him
Okay, nothing
even
to stop the
further away,
plant.
so can't even try to go for any spam here at the moment. Try to get a little bit of exit damage there.
And
but
honestly, if
Tommy
Nongshim do want to, they can pretty
faster.
much go over towards B quite a lot of the time.
Significantly better
There's nothing
weapon.
to stop the plant
catches
in
him in the
general
head,
anyway.
so kill comes across RQ. Given that there is no movement,
Yeah, it might be a
widely just going
a long
to sit
one.
back and wait to die to the spike.
Yep. Good stuff from Nongshim. Good read there with not a ton of information.
I think it would be a good idea
plant down
to
pretty
drop the worst
safely.
performing team instead of the Ascension team.
Going hunting though.
I mean, it doesn't really work like that.
Right down
I
here
get
we
what
go
you're
with one
saying.
as well.
Yep.
Through the corner,
Like
the
on
headshot,
paper,
the transfer, the
on
double
paper,
face
sure,
out.
they're the worst team, but it's just like
Okay.
contract stuff.
He's going to die.
It's all way more complicated
So will
than just
Crazy
they're the
Guy
worst team. Get them
and
out.
Cushy. So, not really any significant damage dealt. Just a Ghost and a Marshall going to be lost. Nongshim, they get the 2-0 start here on the attack.
It was a good execute. Yeah,
Okay.
it was nice.
Not bad at all. So far, so good for Nongshim.
Smoke
making
on the
some
left,
good
Molly on the
reads.
right, wall on the right.
This is, you know, a side of the map where RRQ was fantastic the last time they played it. So, gonna need to get engaged. Gonna need to
What do
get
you think of the RRQ comp
some of that
compared to
magic going from
the
Monyet. He was
Fnatic comp?
devastating on the defender side on that Neon.
better
Now you're going up
at
against a very different
fast
playstyle.
strats on the side, but I
Nongshim
think it's
pilots
worse
that
for
Neon.
slow defense.
They're happy to
Just
just
purely because I
go.
don't think you can force garage that much.
Speaking of which, still going to be suspecting that perhaps Xpero is alone here on this side of the map. Not yet. Let me take it down, Xpero. Able to hold his own into one. Jemkin now joining in the fray. Does find
There's so
Francis.
many people
And
here.
Right now, it's looking damn good here for
Yeah,
RRQ.
it's a
RB
good
now
sign
left
for
one
RRQ. They're
standing.
playing against a Viper
Will
comp. You
falls
got to make
Xpero
sure that you
flat,
fight
finds the
heavy on
kill.
the side
Quickly
itself. Don't play
dispatching the enemy
retake.
team. RRQ
And that looked
will
nice.
play the anti-bonus out relatively cleanly.
The
Yeah,
TP, I mean, it's a
pretty good
bonus.
there.
You can go for it.
Getting some good info from Xpero, staying tucked in next to that box. And Nongshim trying to find some answers, but nice opener from Ivy. After that, TP forward by Persia.
Dude, nearly got him.
Dealt with. Cypher Util giving you a little bit extra info. And this time RRQ much quicker to react than on the pistol round. The pieces on the board were moved much quicker. So RB with just a Guardian. It's going to be the only non-rifle, or well, non-full automatic rifle coming into this round.
Yeah, fast big buy rounds. And does look like they might go for a
Anybody
B-pop.
else? Vandals and Phantoms.
Again, the RRQ comp is weak at actually like stopping the initial plant, especially for the Omen to TP to plant. But at the moment, the spike's on the Sova.
Persia TP
Yeah,
up
so
over
they
the
go
top
for the
now in the
Gen G.
backside. Things
Makes a lot of
spotted so
sense.
far, but
Just
Dambi eating
handpicking the
a
Gen G strats
big
with the
chunk of
comp.
damage. Pulls the 10, RB taken down here. Domby, the one to collect the spike, and now trying to rotate it out. Slide forward, Monyet trying to regain some space here. Ends up falling to the wayside, but Jemkin has managed to find Persia, and that's going to be a trip needing to be cleared as Xfero narrowly cannot find that kill.
Oh, that was nice.
Out. I mean, they're just running all around the map.
That was the kill.
The spike is now in Cubby. He clears the trip.
The spike's in Cubby with 10 HP.
Oh,
And he's just gonna go
No way, he got
out
out of there.
I can't believe
The
that.
push towards middle, another
This
big
is
Joe.
wild. Jemkin, however, re-explore down mid, finding one. Francis trying to be the opener, trying to find something here. As this is just chaos.
Yeah. There's so much to talk about, but certainly that's the end. Yeah, indeed.
Very nice in the end.
2-2 now. I mean, just Nongshim just trying to answer quickly.
It made a lot of
to
sense,
the
I guess,
responses
what
from
Nongshim
RRQ,
are doing, but I
too much
think
pressure at the front of B.
with the comp they're playing against,
Whoa!
Jesus.
That is a
Nice
hell
shot,
of a
bro. What
readjust.
the?
Oh my God, Jemkin. That is disgusting. That's what RRQ is going to need.
I think with the comp they're playing
But then,
against,
you know,
you just TP default
Zombies just running
plant.
around trying to find somewhere to get the spike.
and play the after plant
Just can't quite get the read in time.
with the smoke above one way.
And you know, Francis, he's known to be in garage.
They got an insane delay.
The win in courtyard, huge. Xfero.
Yeah, just through the smoke, able to find Persia there. Looked like maybe he was trying to pick up the orb.
Omen? Yeah, no, he commits
Either
with so
way,
much util as well.
Good first step towards denying a thrifty here.
Yeah,
Not wrong.
Got that Bucky, but pretty far back with a lot of info. Oh, that's a nice pickup from Monyet.
Camera just
Yeah,
around
I mean,
the
they've
corner
definitely
here.
been told in the game plan that they can go B all the time. You can see it already.
Got the ready from Crazy Guy. Good.
With
Just
5 rounds
send
in, it's like the
this.
3rd round where they're actually trying
Camera
to
going to be cleared out.
hit over towards
Tuck into
B.
the corner. Tommy does manage to take him down. Trade quickly there from Cushy. Just the one casualty so far.
It feels like they're trying to like. I don't know, this one's not great because it's an eco.
Going to be able to find one
This feels like
more,
they
but
want to fight the
cannot
site, and
get
I'm
the
not
round
sure they
win.
have to with
RRQ
this
now 3
comp.
in a row. Able to gain the lead here on the defending side. Nongshim. Looks like they're going to continue to let it ride.
I was kind of curious about a timeout, maybe talking about
Fell
how you
asleep
want to
and
deal
woke
with
up
some of
4
the
rounds
cyber
ago.
util, some of the setups that Xfero's
Alright,
been
no, I
running.
did.
'Cause
I think that's a
post
good
pistol,
sign. Sometimes you gotta listen to
been a
them.
challenge. Oh man, really nicely handled. Got some big ults on both sides. Pit, overdrive, Hunter's Fury.
Stun. Recon.
Oh, that's scary.
But the Omen flash though, there's that good Omen
Yeah,
flash.
Soldier's getting absolutely torn
The
apart.
Omen flash crunch over towards here is
Didn't get the
kind of
big
nice
reveal, but,
because,
they just fully stack it.
especially
4
against this
players
comp
here.
when you're using like the Viper
Push
wall,
up and
the
2
Omen
kills
flash doesn't get
off
all
the
of
rip.
this, right? So you normally have to
Nongshim
pick
in
a
a spot
side.
where, I mean, you would like
And
to
then
be
when you
able
got
to
the
save, but
Viper wall here,
you
it
will
kind
be
of tells
hunted to the
you
ends of the earth.
you have to Omen flash
Those are
just
2
here,
huge
and it's
ults
perfect
out
for
of
it.
the round.
The Omen flash the right. That was sick.
Especially that overdrive, man. I think that'd be a great space creator. Just, I think, a good read from RRQ, realizing that, you know, Nongshim couldn't do anything on the other side of the map now with the Cypher setups. So they would try to make some kind of presence at A. Just a great read. They will be given the site, though. So, seemingly, it's going to be a post-plant here. Paranoia is used, though. Do have a Hunter's Fury for RB.
I don't think you're going to be able to feel any comfort in trying to utilize that at all.
No.
These 2 players left on the site can find an immense amount of kills. They cannot.
Okay, double ult
Persia
though.
quickly going to be taken down. RB having to back
Obviously
away.
a good
The chase
understanding
coming
of like
through,
the
and he
rounds,
is
how
tagged
important
up
it is.
All hell, slide around the
But
corner. Monyet
it is
with
definitely
3,
worth
defuse
double
it being
ult.
stuck.
Keep the money good.
RRQ,
5 people
they'll get
surviving.
4 rounds
3K
in a
for
row.
everyone. And
Flawless fashion, and you have to suspect that
they got some ults
this
to
is
go
where
up
the
against
timeout
them.
needs to be called.
Yeah, I would think so. That was so efficient. I mean, that dimensional drift gives you all the info you need. Persia tried to tuck in the middle of the fast lane to see if he could catch someone off guard. They weren't fooled in the slightest. He was dealt with it. Oh, he tried to slide out of it. Just shot in the back. As per usual, Monyet having some fun. As they said in some of the content, he's noisy.
Someone in chat predicted Nongshim win the first 2 rounds and then RRQ will win 6 in a row.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn, 2 more
I'd
to go.
agree. Monyet's a bit of a yapper.
Well, when you said noisy, it sounded like you had like a Jersey accent, like Joyzy.
Noisy? Noisy?
Noisy?
Yeah. I don't know. It could either be the northern accent kind of creeping its way in as well.
What's your favorite corrode comp?
Too much of
Not anymore. It used to be
Wisconsinite.
Honestly,
yeah,
I really like the
Wisconsinite, that's
RRQ
correct.
one.
Yeah.
They use the neon as well, right? I do think I'm leaning a little bit towards the neon.
I almost like that better, but it is indeed Wisconsinite.
I still want to see neon
A
Yori.
lot of
I
people
want
in
to see a
Wisconsin
team on
have
neon
very
Yori.
thick accents.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, they're a.
Yeah, I don't know if we'd work together if I had to listen to you guys.
You want me to try to
I'm
go,
kidding,
just
I'm
go
just-
like full northern accent? I
Yeah,
don't know
you
if
do
I
that,
can.
and I'll try to go full. I'll try to go full
Full
Jersey.
Jersey?
Full Jersey.
The Heretics
I don't know,
Waylay,
We're
that's
really
some cool
using a
stuff.
Jersey accent. Everyone just
That's some
kinda,
cool stuff.
Connects Jersey Shore, but those people aren't even
The attack looks rough though, but
Jersey.
Yeah. You've never struck me as
That's
having
just
much of an
Waylay.
accent, for what it's worth.
Trained it out of myself at a young age.
Did you now?
okay. So
Yeah,
they put
actually,
the
quite
ults into the
literally.
round
Oh.
to keep it clean, and then
Standard
they
American
know
dialect is one of
because
the
they won the
things
rounds,
you
they go against an
go for
eco.
when you're
Good
doing
thing about
theater.
this as well is you have like a small chance that Nongshim maybe use some of their ults on
Growing
the
up doing
eco.
plays
You have more chance of
and,
winning as
studying
well,
in high school.
especially Neon ult. You would imagine gets popped there.
Anyway, let's see. Full cluster here from Nongshim.
Got the heavy armor for it.
Stinger, Bucky,
Double
2
kill
sheriffs,
trip, and
a
like the
guardian.
kill
If
trip's
they can
pretty
get
nice.
into
You
opponent's
break
play,
this,
they
and
have a lot
then
of
you
tools
think
to try
that's
to
it.
really
There's
make
gonna be a
this
trip
stick.
somewhere else, and then you just slide into the
Good
other
news
one.
for
So
Nongshim is only the Viper's seed,
against
so
this buy as
bad
well, and
news.
against the Neon ult, I think this
look
might
at the
work.
Cypher setup. I mean, this is
I
like
think they might have owned them.
anti-Dombi.
Let's see.
Look at how low that one is.
There's one.
The bait for now is, ooh, the TP.
Uh-oh.
The open slide forward. Dombi with that overdrive, he's still going to be able
The
to find
Omen
one.
tanked
Jemkin
it
finding
for him.
Another. When the paranoia comes through, double facing towards Sewers because she dropped. Dombi eventually able to steady the shots to find Monyet. Now the dust settling. Jemkin finding Francis, and that leaves Ivy
Good
all
TP.
alone.
A great TP to join his teammates there. This was nice, man. This was nice from RRQ.
Decent attempt, it's decent damage, but no
They nearly
plan
won because
found.
Persia tanked the trip
There's going to
for
be
Danby.
RRQ now moving
Nearly
up
won.
5-2.
Just great reads again from RRQ. They have such a good understanding of the tendencies of Nongshim. It's like they really understand RB and his tendencies right now. They're going to move the Cypher util back over to C, but that low trip, I mean, I kind of get what Nongshim tried to do there to send Persia in first to try to break, you know, any potential util that might be in the way so you can get that overdrive going, and it almost worked. The response is just too good from RRQ again. Oh, the dink.
Okay, one more round for the guy in chat to be right.
Oh,
Puts him
Oh,
down
what
to
a
30.
shot.
Francis trying to make something happen. Just loses his life. Feels like outside of these first 2 rounds, Nongshim can really get nothing right. Quick peek in. A kill onto the enemy Neon. The ping reveal. RB completely out into the open now. Has to back away. Tries to get himself across the gap there, but just going to get wallbang
Who's the guy from the
headshot.
future then? Where
Ivy
is
and
he?
Persia. Well, get cozy because you have to survive for 1 minute.
yeah, crazy guy could just use his ult to check. Are they in spawn? I mean, that would be pretty funny if they did. But they're actually kind of peeling back here a little bit.
Yeah, they're gonna
They
be
don't know
saving
what's
for a
going
little
on
bit.
over there, so they have to make sure. You know, you'd love to just thwart any attempt at them getting into a post
How
plant,
can I
even
show
though-
this?
I mean, I get it.
Yeah.
Nongshim is typically crazy enough to try to still make a plant here. That is not going to be the case. They are
Do it like
very
this.
much showing restraint.
I think Nongshim take the first 2 rounds easily, but then lose like 6 in a row, and then make a comeback
Definitely going to just push through
and
lane.
take this to overtime, which will then be
It's funny
won
that-
by
I mean,
RRQ. Trust
Somewhat
me, I know the
honestly makes,
script.
like, RQ almost looks silly. because they're like, well, they could be planting.
I mean,
Yeah.
so far.
Like, no, not this time.
Which is fair. It's totally the,
So far,
you know,
he's
right
doing
thing
great.
to do. Ooh.
Push forward, Kelly swinging fast enough. IV collecting one, critically doesn't find any more, so still going to be one charge away from having the lockdown online. But RRQ continuing to look excellent here on this defending side.
Yeah, it's these early plays that they make where they're so ready for some of the positions that defenders are going to want to take peeks out of. You saw them shut down Gen G earlier in similar fashion.
I just cast the script,
Now
dude.
it
That's
comes
not
to
a thing.
fruition against Nongshim as well, where they're able to get that
can't
early
just
dig,
do
get
that.
an early kill. Round just starts falling out of control. There's that angle again from Monyet. He's trying to spam down the players that are just outside of mid doors. Heading in where that turret usually gets set up for killjoys. But Nongshim saw that in the VODs, I'm sure, and are going to be cautious about trying to put anybody up there. And you do have the alarm bot back here, so as long as Jemkin doesn't TP past it, she's not, you would have information. But it seems like he's just using this to get space and control the map. Meanwhile, they lean more towards A. Camera on B. Doors being cleared, attention being created. Look at this, they're 3 players. Tucked over here, Francis. Nice timing on this toxic
This one's
screen.
gonna get real weird.
They have to get Ivy across this, and as the screen goes
No
down,
way,
she's
they
gonna be
win that
killed.
out
Found.
so easy.
RRQ
Madness.
very much have come alive compared to what we were witnessing on
Which is
Corona. And
before
even then,
Valorant,
it
only a
was
little
still
bit, not too
close.
much.
Cam gets a spot out.
30 seconds
RB needing to remove that. The spike gets brought forward, but 2v5. This would be a back-breaking round here. One that potentially opens up for a run back for Nongshim if they can close this, but the likelihood just doesn't seem possible. And even the TP into backside, just to go ahead and try to check. Jemkin, his position going to be noted. Reface back in towards
Dude,
the
look at
site.
him go,
Persia
man.
immediately
RRQ look
got one
nice on this
Monyet
map.
goes sliding forward. But RB cannot find anything else. It's going to be a flawless here. It's a triple push through the sewer. A nice little happy excursion from RRQ. Becomes an absolute nightmare for Nongshim.
I thought for a second that might not be too bad. I thought maybe even exchanges at the worst. But look at the discipline on who's watching what angle. Oh, crazy good. They're just too fast. Nongshim not actually anticipating, even with that toxic screen there.
Fake script.
See RRQ
I
fans
mean,
happy to
it's
see
starting
that.
to look like it. Get the fast right there.
Just out of control. Nongshim cannot buy a round. And they're not going to be able to buy
He's back.
a ton.
Defensive comeback
for this
into
round.
overtime is what he
Again,
says.
have some ults to toy with, but you got to get into a spot to use them. You've just been getting shut out of rounds before you even have a chance. Look at RRQ. They've got 4 players over on C. They're just totally just going on hard reads now. Just saying we can play retake. We've been doing that.
LTP across. So a join in
I
from
mean,
Jemkin.
this is a done round, right, for Nongshim?
Sparrow.
You guys gotta start using your ults. Oh god, man, that was the potential Viper ult.
Here for them aside from the Bulldog.
How did they not find that one trip, man?
Unable to find the kill there on that flank.
No, they were walking all over the
Full
site to
reposition,
find
and
the
he is
trips.
not here with the rest of the team to try to
Omen
counteract.
Flash
this. He's
goes
quickly
in,
rewrapped.
Omen Flash in reaction.
If you were going to commit an ultimate, you would want to use it right now.
Yeah.
As RB
There
finding
goes the
one.
Sova ult.
Pop flash out, Dami completely blinded up as they will just go ahead, pick their angles, find their targets.
Oh
And
boy.
Ivy just doesn't know which way
As soon
to
as that
look.
Viper
Once
goes down,
more, it is
the
damn
whole
near
round
flawless.
just
One
crumbles, man.
casualty. 8 rounds in a row.
They walked over towards A.
RRQ
They'd done so good, and they got
right
caught
as
by the
rain
trip.
here on Haven.
Yeah, they're
Xferro
pinging
being
about
so
it.
creative
They're pinging and
with this
talking about
Cypher
it.
util. Who puts one over in that back corner?
To be fair, yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
They're not the most
This is a
common.
rare one.
No. But
That
it makes
is a rare
sense
one.
to throw them in odd places because then, you know, if the Neon's just running, you're going to catch them off guard, and even if they're not, catch other players off guard. And they're so clean on these retakes. The flashes are good from Jemkin. The jump out of window of heaven from Monyet.
Rocks, I haven't got an
All
update.
timed really well, and look at this, they're
Look,
doing it again.
I'm going to ask.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna do it.
How long have these ults been online. I know Ivy somewhat recently getting his, but it feels like Francis has had the hit for the longest time. It's just...
They just can't get there. He can't survive.
Brutal.
It is.
No way there'll be a comeback here. I doubt it.
RRQ's so good at this map.
Well, there's a judge.
That's another rifle gone.
Jemkin almost being found there on a timing. Domby reading the corner well.
Nice
Does
shot.
snap in for the headshot. Trip now going to be take it down. But
Taking a
Jemkin
nice shots though. He had a good
find
one.
the one. Hunter's Fury. This is Cushy's, by the way. Is going to be
Double
able to apply
tag.
damage across on the two, but the pit now
One
going to be in
yet.
play.
Now some low HPs if he wants to pop his ult.
Very much
Sending
looking
it through
to secure
heaven
this.
might
They
be
have
nice. He'll
RB
get a
tucked
slide back.
here at long.
Big jewel over to.
If he caught a glimpse of
He must have
crazy
seen
guy
him
there.
though, right? Yeah, the Omen's coming over
RRQ
towards
now
short.
for the first time in a long time have their work cut out for them. Swing in,
Shot.
Persia finds the headshot. Crazy guy going to be taken down. Monyet up and over the top. Dives into the back and finds a good amount of damage. Hasn't quite found the kill yet. Ping reveal. RB striking Cushy now.
Is a good recon from RB on this one. Dude, they have so many ults that they should get 4.
Streak from RRQ. Get themselves up to 3. They're going to be praying that they can get a 4th.
Oh, for sure. It looked like maybe again. Just a nice opener from Donby. Sure,
Need some of them to not take risks when they got the ults
right
though.
behind it, and finally can get into that ultimate, get into that Viper's pit, and really just make the round way more difficult for RRQ. If Crazy Guy had gone towards long there,
Yeah, and they called for just a straight up C hit.
very different situation, but
I mean, they're playing it on
Sewers trying to
retake.
get in position to back up the rest of his squad. Here we go again.
Dude, Francis. Oh yeah.
Fury, the blind Sanding Sparrow, however, going to be tagged up, take it down. That's a pump
And
onto
he got
Jemkin
another one as well. Yeah, he got another.
Pushes the order to 70. And Crazy Guy is
Killjoy
just
ult
gonna
to
be
secure
spammed
this
out.
one
That's
also.
huge, actually.
Suddenly, Nongshim here, the last 2 rounds of the half, they're looking alive and well. Dimensional Drift going to be sent through. Lockdown, however, starting to tick down as Monyet wants to try to clear this out, but it's only going to be good for the 1 kill sliding forward. Now Jemkin, I mean, he's got to exit out of this one. It's going to be to his demise, and even if it wasn't, he would have just gotten detained.
What did the
That
time
would've been it.
traveler say? 9-3?
The aggression
Oh.
finally ends up working out here. The ultimates
He's a fraud.
look good overall, and Nongshim will be
Yeah,
able to make
tell you what
this
though, he did pretty good.
4.
He did pretty good.
Okay. I'm starting to think maybe again for Nongshim, but I mean, I'm not super confident in that, but...
They would, I think that this needs to...
Fake script.
Let me see more.
Well, for sure. But I at least have some hope. I'm not, you know...
I think it needs to be a pistol win into a very clean anti-eco.
Yeah.
Then I'm like, okay, we're back on the horse. We're not falling off the saddle anymore.
No more horsing around.
Being dragged by the stampede of RRQ.
Prodigy, what the hell's that about?
So much of that half looks so good. I
Random
mean, was it
stray.
8 in a row there for RRQ?
Oh, yeah, I mean, all of their round wins were all consecutive.
That's crazy.
Please don't
But you can see,
permaban
like,
him.
what those ults
Maybe
do
he's just
for
keeping his
Nongshim
cover.
Once they're able to
Okay, yeah.
use them, RB
I like
finds
that
a
angle.
Brilliant Hunter's Fury. I mean, especially dealing, excuse me, with Xfero.
He made a mistake. It was actually the third map he was talking about.
This just came out of nowhere.
I know.
It's really tickled me.
Just all of a sudden.
Yeah, Prodigy, that's because no one
get old.
No one does the other
Kinda
one.
true.
Body just starts shutting down.
I don't think it's a
random times.
great way of recording it.
Like right now, my body's like, why are you
Costume,
napping?
chill.
It's nap time. Look at that. That's a sick jacket.
The pitchforks
signed by
away,
all the
man.
members of Nongshim. But I mean, for Nongshim, like
Today I do or
what
die
does
for
this defender side
Nongshim.
look like?
Nah,
How aggressive
tomorrow
are you going to be?
will
Are you
be
gonna
depending on the result,
just
right? I say tomorrow next week.
play similar to
Where is the
how you play on Corrode and
the
some other
points
maps?
in the
Where you're kind of
standings?
looking for those
Let's wait for the
crunches,
pistol
looking for
first.
aggressive push outs. RRQ though, heading towards
Full
the Killjoy side
passing.
of the map.
Full pass and aggro on a
Zombie
defense
setup.
pistol.
No one
Once
home.
again, one passing. Info.
There's the camera to check for this though, so obviously this is going to be understood by RRQ that there's going to be players coming through A
Okay,
long.
it's the 5-person retake.
Might even see all of it.
As long as they toggle
And
it.
when does the camera get checked?
I see now
Oh,
it
I
has.
wonder how many it saw.
Plenty
It
of info
feels
now.
like it was a
Jemkin is
lot.
gonna be the first line
I think it
of
might have been
defense
4.
against this. The tripwire similarly is going to be
Dude,
there, and that's our
Cypher Util's owning
Very
them.
nice shots from Jemkin. Be able to find the elimination. Scale forward, downbeat trying to steady that
No
one.
way, that
Frenzy
crowd.
will come out on top. Francis now once again needing
We'll
to
say
have
the
a
frenzies these
monstrous
days. I feel
pistol
like the
round.
frenzies are always good for one. They're
See if
always
we
good for at least one.
Make it happen, but it's just going to be a target-rich environment. And Jemkin
We're slowly
is
seeing the
clicking
rise of the
heads.
frenzies.
3-1 in pistols overall. RRQ now well
Yeah, no,
out in front.
they're dominating the
It's gonna
pistols.
be 9-4.
Yeah, okay. That starting to
Do
feel
you
like
think
it
the
might
original
be GG.
Vision Strikers roster would be good
Good
in
read
this
from
season?
RRQ.
I mean, they would do okay,
Able to
but they
just
will probably get wrecked, man.
Slowly but surely.
Like, I think they
meander their way
would
over through into C.
be like, because all of the players,
Ivy tries to
a fair amount of them are
challenge.
still
Price.
playing.
Woo, that's good. And Jemkin looks so sharp on this map.
King
14 and
King looked
5.
okay when he came back.
Monyet as well. When you get both your duelists frying like that, especially when the lion's share of those kills were on the defender side of the map, that's
So
got
like
to feel really good.
like
Like
mid
this
bottom
may
of
be your bread
mid
and
bottom
butter
of
map
APAC
here for
maybe.
Stage 2 and forward.
If they all
When the Terminator is on, he is on.
stuck together.
No lava on the map to try to dump him into.
Which is kind of crazy because I don't think you can say that about most old rosters back
John
then.
Connor plenty safe. No worries about that. Oh.
Okay, well, trying to just go for the triple face, set up a little bit of a trap, but
That is wild. That's
too many
actually kind of
players
insane,
there.
yeah.
Jemkin already lurking forward here at long, turns back, just make a sense of it, keeps the whole rest of the team nice and protected.
Drone out. Should get the spot. Oh, Ivy might have dodged it.
I don't think there's another team you could say that about.
Well,
Gambit are
they know
maybe the
okay, I was gonna
closest,
say
but
they know
even
exactly
then,
where he is, but he gets out
I would
unscathed
say
and
there's
then
two
just
players that really
immediately tagged
dropped
down to
off.
30.
Maybe even three with Shados.
Now you're just trying to die to the spike.
Yep.
Domby should be fine there in his spot.
And given this Marshall, I mean, you just continue to send Jemkin forward. Let him go on the hunt, try to get that dimensional drift. I mean, he's already halfway there.
Shados is fine. Yeah, and I kind of agree with that as well. Like, I think it would be
Now
fine.
you have to try to back away. Swoop around the corner, trying to get the angle. Persia just out of sight. Jemkin, however, really starting to whittle away at these options as far as where the players could be. And that's going to be 3 now collected.
Can he find the
Only Dobby
last?
down
Not a
in sewers.
chance. Still though,
Able to elude
very
the
good
grasp here of
in terms of
RRQ.
2-way for that ult. Or
So he'll die to the
snowballers.
spike. Jemkin
Should be able to
gonna
get the
2 charges off,
Yoru
having
ult for
that
the 4th
ultimate.
round at the very
As
least.
that is going to be a flawless anti-eco here from RRQ.
How many total flawlesses for RRQ on this map?
A lot.
At least 3. At least 3. I know that for sure.
Did you think it's gonna win? I went for RRQ in this
Like,
best of
you
3,
turn
but
on
again,
a
I
set
think this,
package, regular
I think this
21.
best of 3 is
Oh,
just
yeah.
a straight up 50-50, man.
deep
I
cut.
thought this
That
one
is.
was pretty
Very
hard to
few
call.
people will remember what the hell I'm talking
I
about.
don't remember that. Until you mentioned it. I'd forgotten. That is crazy good stuff from RRQ, and look at the firepower they can bring into this bonus.
Sliggy will know.
But what? I wasn't listening.
Summer probably is.
Mines of
Am I right, guys?
Steel traps of mines.
I wasn't even listening, bro.
Wow,
They can't
mine's a
compliment my mind when I was out of it.
Yeah.
It's a coriander. It's just leaking everywhere.
I'm out of here.
Wait.
What's up?
Nothing.
Or colander.
That's-
Colander. Coriander's
See,
a
I was too
plant.
busy trying to
Jeez
think of
Louise.
2021 teams that would
Then, case
that
in
would
point,
hold their own
ladies
these
and
days.
gentlemen.
We're just riding this until it ends.
I was gonna call you, and I was just like, oh,
No, you're right.
I'll
No.
leave it be, but then you got there yourself. All right, well, Drone looking for the spot. They got the kill. Ivy gonna be collected. Counter spam here from RB. Doesn't manage to find one yet.
Oh, but they've scaled so much on A.
Yeah,
Right
it's
now
nice
it's just
though.
on B.
They can
It all
make a lot of
depends on when
space with this. Got a small window where there's only one on site, and there goes the
Oh my God,
one, and that's the
Jemkin.
round done.
They're just
Do they fast
absolutely
flood?
online. Completely drilled
Can you
in
fast
here.
flood?
I got portal closed.
Got no Omen flash.
Here's the ult too.
Oh,
Yeah, why not?
Just body block him in the door.
Yeah, just be like, yep, here they are, here they are, here they are. He's just running at him. We'll try to counter spam. Crazy guy will go down. Jemkin exits, finds one, dies.
Persia.
uh-oh. Oh my goodness, someone's close,
Finds
dude. He
that.
had
Would
a
have had
duel.
plenty of time to
Had a
defuse. So
duel
things
and it
getting a
could happen.
little bit silly perhaps here, but at the end of the day, it's still going to be a bonus conversion here as RRQ now are up 11-4.
This is so clean from RRQ. This round, yeah, it's a little scrappy, but it's your bonus, so you can afford to have it be scrappy. Oh my God, Jemkin.
Yeah, it's a great shot.
Just when he's online, man. Just so crisp.
How's the Nongshim Corrode looking? Pretty decent, man. Their fast shots were really good on attack.
All sheriffs for Nongshim.
And they won the map with no pistols.
Well, if ever there was a time to try to get a thrifty going, this would
oh
be
boy,
it.
Here we go. But they can speed up over towards C, but they managed to get a gun though.
Dead, a weapon going to be recovered immediately. The pivot call going to be coming through here. Nongshim trying to work their way across
Munya's
to
got
C.
so much to do.
Pass lane set up. Couple shots going to be ringing out. It's going to be funny, kind of getting offset. And suddenly, okay, the sheriffs are really ringing out as they're getting overwhelmed.
Is this the comeback he was talking about?
Okay.
Wow.
Did they get so many upgrades for this?
I wasn't really expecting
so
it to
many
fully
upgrades.
happen, but
Oh, Munya messed up a little bit, but he also did good at taking the
enough
space.
to
But
make
then he
this
just
a run back. We're going to see a hell of a lot more clean shots like this.
Spike down, C. One enemy remaining.
It's just good reads, though, from Nongshim. I mean, they get that kill on the Jemkin. There's nobody there, so it's an immediate pivot over towards C. Just putting all...
That's a caster blessing, I guess.
oh my goodness.
Good job.
Spoke it into existence.
He insta-dinked him fast bullet though.
I think I'm going to say Sliggy.
Dude, why am I getting caught out
Does
so
he have
much?
curse powers? I'm not aware.
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay.
Cast powers? I don't think so. Surely not.
Well, you got to be a little bit more cautious, a little bit more methodical as RRQ. Kind of got read like a book in that previous round, so now the economy gets a little bit shaky for you as well if you lose. So want to try to squeeze a little bit more orange out of this. Make some orange juice. RB, ooh, it's a full flash. Has to respond with the drone. Quickly cleared, but I know he saw two players, and I'm pretty sure it was both duelists, so yeah.
Okay, they know they create pressure over
but
towards here. I thought they were going to
aware of it
insta-group
as
hits
well.
elsewhere. This is nice though, they stick
Onyeka
around.
show a little bit more presence. There's the TP over here set
So
up
nice
by
from Nongshim
Jemkin
as well.
to reconsider
Maybe they
this
used their
angle,
recon a little early.
but Nongshim is
Right here.
putting this as their strong side. A is going to be where the majority of the forces are, but if you lose this battle as Ivy, things get
30 seconds
really
left.
dicey. Important for him to play his life here.
We'll be trying this again, trying to find a timing to get the punishment. Jemkin is there to go ahead and keep them covered.
Portal closed.
Neural Theft immediately pinging out the players as once again, quick pivot across. Looking for this C plant. Forces a
10 seconds
reposition.
left.
Crazy
The
guy
Omen
up
flash
on
is
top of the
legit.
box.
Any person
Ooh,
in his
blinded up
Jemkin.
though, and Jambi eventually is going to be found. Swing in from Persia, cleans up one
No
kill,
way.
but then quickly loses his life.
Well,
Francis
we're going to
started
Icebox.
this round tag down to 30. Now he's just ping revealed out. Stuck into a corner here at the bottom of the stairs. Eventually will fall. A good previous round here for Nongshim, but cannot string it together, cannot find a follow-up. They now need 7 in a row to try to take this to OT. Otherwise,
I feel like
RRQ
franchise
gonna
teams
be
like
locking
Furia,
up
who
the
have
win
been
here on
at the
Haven, sending
breaking
us to
point, start
Icebox.
Yeah,
hunting
it's
down
just
potential
really
super
good
teams.
map awareness by
I mean, they definitely have to
RRQ,
spend more
and a
money
mad guess by
for.
Ivy. A lot of times
They
it's
have to
been
spend more
Jemkin on
money
his own on the
for
attacker side.
20,
So he's
26
trying to
if they want to stay in
get
the
ahead
league.
of that. He's trying to say, oh, you threw the clone out?
But
That's the Yoru by himself.
I'm not sure they want to move
Dark
away
close
from
to that door.
Brazil.
I bet I can catch you off guard. Maybe get ahead of an attempted flash through that door. Instead,
I
it's
think they
actually
want
RRQ is
to. I think they
completely
want to keep
grouped
the
up, and
Brazilian
Nongshim
talent.
gonna grab another timeout. But
Does feel like they're always
there's
kind
a
of haunted
lot of
with
work to be done.
Yeah,
stuff.
I mean, I'm
Visa
curious.
stuff.
You know, we often talk about it. Is
Teams
this one of
missing,
those like, okay,
or like
this
players
is
missing
fine.
home.
It's their map pick. We've got Icebox. Let's focus on that. Or is this actually, you know, going to be a real attempt to try to run things back here and make a go of this?
Oh,
I know
nice.
what I would be saying if I was the Nongshim coaching staff. I'd be calling a certain co-streamer.
Yeah. Got some ideas for you. Or for them.
Excuse me, Chomer. Yeah, just do you have the, are you wearing the RRQ jersey? You're not.
Oh no.
Can you put it on?
You can only
What do you mean it's in the wash? Well, get it out. I don't care if it's soaking wet. Put the jersey on. We need the curse.
I don't know if it's gonna work for this map, but
Dude, look at
maybe
him,
for the
man.
series.
He's loving it.
I mean,
Bro,
you
why is
have
his camera
Andrews
so
Fury,
small?
You got a TP. got a Spectre. You got a lot of rounds, a lot of work to do. Oh my God.
RB looking to try to replicate some of that success, and just minutes about a tag. Dizzy guy going to be taken down. Persia able to find 2. Just settling now. 3 players still standing. It's Cushy.
Nice shot.
Hell of a shot, but it's not going to be enough. Very nice little quick hit here from Nongshim.
Okay, well, they're not going to go aggro again.
6 more to go.
He's going to chill.
All right.
Idea made sense, though.
It's a good idea. You know, kind of that classic Hunter's Fury off the rip. Let your Neon go. Just see what happens. But the util was pretty far back.
Dude, that was so... Man, I like this string crazy guy.
RRQ and Sparrow either
I
hung
like
onto
it.
it or
Yeah, this is going to hold for 15 seconds.
Then, too late. Persia winning 2 over in Sewers is what really just destroys that round. That was huge.
I say, is they good for a triple swing mid?
Crunch play.
Here we go again.
Now, yeah, they're going to look to try to set up something else, but this time it's...
The recon over the top
what
floor.
I was expecting from Nongshim on their
The
defensive
push
side.
is going to be good,
Like,
though.
just
They hit so
massive
early.
RB.
Going to be forced away. Has the back full flash connecting. It's tucked over into the side, actually, and that's enough. I thought they were going to pursue a little bit deeper. Either way, kills are going to be coming through. Now the spike is going to be stuck here at back sight with Cushy. Just trying to keep it quiet. He's all alone. It's okay.
Wow.
Flawless here. Nongshim, 5 more to go.
Yeah, the problem is the RRQ's ults are too good.
They haven't gotten consecutive
They got
round wins
the...
since the pistol into the anti-eco.
They got the combos.
They're just making some good decisions. You know, RB there just able to get behind the box just in time. And then Ivy there for the assist. Oh, really nicely played. Looks like you have a lockdown for Ivy as well. Saw that come online. Fantastic. I mean, but when you're getting that much map control that early, just gives you that extra level of comfort and awareness.
Moment flash again, dude. Every single time they're doing some kind of aggro strat.
From Persia. Tucked on be into
Working.
this corner.
Big Joe.
Challenge. Jemkin just holding.
Oh, Tommy winning.
Okay, there goes the Yoru ult.
Jemkin, I mean,
Dude, you might see RRQ,
really fully believe that
if they lose this,
find a target
might
there.
see RRQ do a timeout. Might not be the rounds after this, but it might be the round after that.
Forward, not deep enough to clear that out, so alarm bot still in play. Bite held in hand. RRQ, what are they thinking about here? What are they trying to assess? Looks like they're going to try to just leave Xpharaoh here in mid. Gets okay.
Okay.
Oh, Xpharaoh dead. RB just
the big opener for Monyet though. Only one over towards site. Big 1v1 here.
Smoke completely disregarded. Persia waiting here at Hell to slide forward, and Monyet is not looking for this at all. Persia looking to try to hold the line.
This might get close. But again, they still have to somehow win the rounds where they're up against all the ults. They got good ults.
Economy once again gonna be broken down.
Yeah, they're gonna eco. Does RRQ time out now, or do they time out the round
Takes
after?
4 more, so that would be 7 in a row for Nongshim. I mean, 8 in a row for, you know, RRQ. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's too much, but you never know. I don't know what. Come on, yet they're just not really thinking anybody would be in hell at all. And that just makes it so
time
easy
travel,
for
dude.
Persia.
If he gets this right, he can have VIP for sure.
Stingers, 3 sheriffs.
Just because we got to keep track of him anyway.
Overdrive from Monyet.
Might be useful.
They hide in the smoke away from that recon dart. RB.
Oh, if that blind attempt had connected onto anybody. RB.
I'm really nervous for RB, man. I hate that
Still
play.
will be able to find one, but it's going to be a weapon handed over. Monyet very quickly, happily accepting that as Dombeat trying to go for this maneuver here around the back, and they're actually drifting away from the A site now. If they just don't clear this trip and they get positioned up, okay, never mind. They're not going to be.
They kill Joy or if they plant. Before the plant.
Timing, though.
Trying to force them back into everyone else.
They're going to have to try to play forward, but it's going to be multiple players now tucked in. Over to the
No
corner.
way, you got a double from that. Oh my god, everyone's hitting shots. Ah, dude.
Able to find it. Now leaves
Yeah,
Ivy
the TP in heaven is
alone at
the
tape
TP
on
in
the
heaven
one.
is just
And he has
for
no
sure
clue
one.
where he's at. Just playing it quietly.
It's always the eco. I mean, RB didn't see any on his drone, so I get why he's pushing it. But dude, it just never goes well. Teams stop doing that push through the smoke.
This all the way to
reason.
Icebox.
Wow. I mean, all of a sudden, that round looked so well thought out by Nongshim. I think they played that nicely, but they got outshot. I mean, xFaroh just hits 2 headshots out of nowhere with the Sheriff and map over. But that's the problem, right? When you're that far behind, you know, coming into that half, you know, especially because you don't win the pistol, you don't have room for errors. You don't have room for those rounds where somebody just outshoots you, even though your macro is good.
Icebox to finish it.
And it took too long to kind of get things situated for Nongshim on their defender side. But the real question is, you know, was that enough of a bounce back to give them a little bit of momentum, or is RRQ just kind of going to be in cruise control? They look so clean, that map, as we go to Icebox. Kind of curious to see. Well, Jemkin goes on to that jet, or what we're going to see. He's usually so fearsome with that agent.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Oh, Jemkin. Shots.
Icebox for the final.
And then widely playing, you know, same setup on Icebox for the longest time.
Someone asked where Nongshim are and if they need to win out.
So not really expecting too much of a change. I guess they also were running KO into the mix previously, but we'll have to see what they do have ready to go. But I'm anticipating that it's going to be that Jet v Jet. Now all down to the wire. One more map to settle this series. We'll see who's going to be able to get it. For now, we'll send it back over to the analyst desk.
Hey,
Who
really
they got left to
excited
play?
to see if we're gonna get that
Global
dogfight,
Gen G.
the
I mean, they
Jet
can get
versus
away
Jet
with a global
over on
win. They
Icebox.
don't have to win this
But for now, though, on
game.
Haven, I actually thought Nongshim was going to
Doesn't mean
make
it
a
all comes
comeback.
down to that
They
global
certainly
game, though.
felt like
And even
it,
then-
especially after that timeout. But RRQ managed to eke it out.
Wait,
even
actually,
with,
the group's so
even
close,
with
they might have to win this one.
RRQ taking their own map pick here on Haven, and I think this double duelist is just such a good fit for them. It looks so natural.
Dude, look at how
couldn't
close this
really
group is.
find
It's
the
sick.
answers until it was too late, really, in my mind.
Yeah, I mean, if Gen G's
Nongshim,
not going to be RRQ with that
facing each
comp,
other at
there's
the
no
bottom.
way Nongshim's going to be RRQ with that comp. I'm just going to call it how I see it there. I mean, for Nongshim, you know, this was going to come up in the veto, no two ways about it. In the past, they have kind of run that Breach comp, and it has looked good for them with the Breach Sova in the past, but it's something that's kind of fallen out of the meta these days, and is something that you don't see really played. I mean, my eyes here immediately go to Ivy, where I'm questioning the Killjoy pick. You know, Gen G's kind of the only team that does play that, and it didn't really play well into the Neon Yoru, and it doesn't really play well into the Neon Yoru for Gen G very much either. I think Foxy pilots that agent better than it actually does have impact on the game. So I think for RRQ, positive signs for me is that this was a good game for Jemkin. It's been a little while since I've seen a game where I've actually seen Jemkin hitting some really good shots again. So that's a very positive sign. But once again, a very well-rounded performance from RRQ and the server here, and they should feel pretty confident going into Icebox as well.
I mean, when you see Monyet wiggling in his chair and laughing, and, you know, kind of semi-singing, that's not a good sign if you're the opposing team. Especially since he's such a vibes-based player, right?
Yeah.
If he's feeling good, then that's danger for you.
Like we heard Crazy Guy talking about it here on this couch in one of the post-game interviews, saying how important it is to keep Monyet happy, keep him having fun. You can see when he's having so much fun, he goes crazy. So that's what they need to replicate for this map 3. But in my mind, no surprise we're going to map 3 here. Every time these two teams face, it's gone to map 3. But Nongshim are undefeated in this decider.
Yeah, we still have like about 50 rounds of Valorant to go.
Yeah, probably.
For these two teams. I mean, I think if it ended any other way, if it ended in 2-0, I wouldn't be satisfied. This is like Nongshim and RRQ. It has to be this way. But for RRQ, mad props to them, especially on the defense.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this is just stock standard Haven defense. Either you have these plans where you want to fight for lobby. You can see Nongshim goes for this lobby fight. Francis gets fully stunned up. You know that the Viper is either going to be lurking or they're going to try to take lobby control behind that Viper wall, and if you have a set plan to be able to deal with it, then it's very powerful. And on the flip side of that, if you want to play retake A and sit your Cypher up in heaven, then things like graffiti kill trips, site kill trips are very, very helpful to have, and you do see Francis getting punished for that.
Yeah, it's a great little mix-up. You know, this is a really important part of the macro for this map, where you need to show that you can win a Heaven, then you need to show that you're okay to give it up, and then punish them with these heavy retakes like RRQ did. Great macro understanding. It's obvious to see why they would pick this map.
Yeah.
Just very clean.
Especially when you're playing Neon Yoru, like those retakes are a nightmare to defend. The fast lane will cut up the site. You have to choose your post-plant positions before you know how the other team's going to approach the retake a lot of the time, and then they're going to cut the site in half with the fast lane and choose which side of it to flash through, and you can't always read that correctly or be able to respond to it on the fly.
Monyet as MVP here. I think we were expecting this, especially when we saw him switch out and back onto the Neon on this map. This was where he had an amazing game, and he has another one yet again.
Very promising.
Yeah,
honestly, like RRQ, if Monyet starts to unlock and pick up more and more form as we head through into the playoffs here, then RRQ is going to be scary on a whole nother level.
Yeah, he's a kind of like a wild card, I guess, for RRQ in the sense that if you actually flip that card and you get, what kind of Monyet am I getting today?
Yeah.
If you get a really crazy one, then it's so dangerous.
I mean, I totally agree. There's plenty, like, traditionally in TAC FPS, you know, you will have like you will have a star player. Sometimes you'll even have 1 or 2 star players if you have like previously like a good sniper player, or you have like a good aggressive rifler or a closer or something like that. Monyet, a lot of like very dominant teams in TAC FPS history will have that third player that can kind of flip. Like they can be the player that puts you over the top, that can come away with these crazy plays or crazy games. And for me, for RRQ, you've got Cushy, very good closer. It can be either him or Xfero. Gem can get the majority of the kills, and Monyet is the player that puts you over the top and can deliver these outrageous performances.
Yeah, I mean, they managed to win stage 1 with Monyet having maybe his worst stage yet here in Pacific. So if he does unlock fully, it's going to go crazy for this team.
Right. It's going to be very exciting as they suddenly come into like the full power, potentially going into the rest of stage 2.
Good timing for it.
We are going into Icebox now, and I think even with those performances on Haven, you weren't exactly sure who was going to win which round, because it got very close several times, and there was a very strong possibility that Nongshim would make a comeback. It's always very close with both of these teams. Are we going to get that sort of tightness in the game on Icebox?
I feel nervous for this as a third map for Nongshim. You can see 5 bans there. It's a map that hasn't really fit their style in the past. They've played more recently this Harbor comp, but Danby on the Jet can sometimes be a little bit hit or miss, and in general, honestly, Nongshim cannot play their patented style on this map.
Yeah, no, not at all. I mean, I've seen teams try and play Neon, but it's just not as good of a fit here. It doesn't seem to work in the same way. Over on the side of RRQ, when we last saw them play here in Pacific, they were running that Teo. I would be very shocked to see that again.
Yeah,
so.
I mean, they've just been playing the Sova more recently overseas. I mean, it's a comp that has still gone okay for them. I mean, they had an OT against Heretics recently. They lost to Wolves in Toronto, who were on a bit of a heater, but before that, I mean, we saw them take down Genji on this map with this Teo comp in the Grand Final of Pacific to win it. So this is a map that, for RRQ, it's not like a map that they'll always win. It's not like a map that you look at for RRQ and you think they're 100% going to win this, but I have even less faith in Nongshim because, like I said, in the past they banned it and they haven't looked amazing on it.
Yeah, it's been a while, I think, since they've actually won on Icebox.
Yeah, they lost to DRX and T1 Nongshim last stage.
Yeah. So it doesn't look too good, but, you know, perhaps new stage, it's stage 2, they could have something prepared. There was a reason why they didn't have this as a priority ban.
It's been ages since they played it, so let's see what they come up with.
Exactly. And let's get into the next 50 rounds of Valorant here for this next map. I mean, honestly, between these two teams, it's always been so close, but I feel it's always the same for like RRQ. They do have those problems of like being able to close out a map very definitively, especially when they're very strong defense side. When it goes over to attack, sometimes we're not so sure.
I mean, it's something that we have seen them work on and improve on. They used to be infamous chokers. Like, they used to never be able to close out these series. And we saw them get slowly and slowly better. But this is a very mentally driven team, and it does feel like sometimes Nongshim just do manage to have that edge over them, especially in these map 3s. So I am curious how this is going to play out.
Oh, so it looks like RRQ going away from what they were playing previously. We have seen them play a comp that I actually think fits them a little bit better with the Omen Jet. That's a very active comp, but now they're throwing Crazy Guy on the stage, and Monyet will have to be a little bit more reserved in the Viper role.
Yeah, I mean, he's not going to be anywhere near as crazy as we saw from him last map. He has to stay alive. Over on the side,
I can't remember the
Nongshim,
last time I saw a
running with
Harbor
that
beat a Sage
Harbor.
on
We've
this map.
seen this from them before. I actually quite like Francis on this Harbor. I think it's quite a good fit for him.
Yes.
So nothing out the ordinary here. This is going to be straight up Valorant
Crazy
here.
guy, what kind of walls?
Surely
Surely he just does the normal walls though,
usually
right?
outrageous on the
Oh,
Jet,
yeah.
and it's not Danby's first choice. So I think Danby needs to really step up to Jemkin's level if Jemkin brings his A game on this map.
Sure, we're seeing some balances here. Maybe some players might be taking a bit of a backseat. Maybe we're seeing more players step up. And of course, we have Xfero on his 100th
map.
here
Wow.
in
A lot.
VCT Pacific. That's amazing.
That's so many.
I mean, he's been around in RRQ for such a long time. He's what the original founding member. That's not particularly surprising, and he continues to put up numbers. In fact, lately, honestly, he's been better than ever in some of these games.
For sure, and he's going to have to be even better than that if he wants to close this out versus Nongshim. And hey, casters, we get that Jet versus Jet that you guys wanted, so we're going to toss it back to you guys over to Paperthin and Achilles.
Thank you very much. Well, I think the stage set pretty well there by the desk. This is going to be a test, a big one here for Nongshim in a very important series. They try to find themselves a
Okay,
position in
RRQ
playoffs.
on
They've
attack,
only ever
Nongshim on
played this. I mean,
defense
look
last
back to
map,
the days of
and the
Simprissa,
4 pass and
7
swing mid.
times all time. They've only ever gotten 1 victory on Icebox.
Yeah, it is not a map that they have had much success
Well,
on,
they
to
broke
say
a
the
turret.
least. You know, for RRQ, it has been tough at times for them, but with this Sage,
DFM
I
beat
like the
Talon
change up.
with the
I
Harbor.
think Sage
Oh,
still very,
against the
very, very
Sage.
good on this map. Also think she's quite good on
Yeah, May
the
Madness.
road. But
Yeah,
Nongshim,
May kind of,
this top position with Donby.
I'm not sure the rules apply to me.
known, But RRQ happy to still bully their way forward, at least for the orb.
Get the grab there. It's going to be a charge towards the Hunter's Fury as
Nice shot.
Monyet swinging the corner with the classic, able to find one Jemkin over the top onto yellow.
Yeah,
and
it's nice
that
shots
is
on that.
2 players absolutely
Enemy remaining.
swiped aside. Monyet not slowing down.
Spike planted.
Gets himself another, and that is Ivy now all alone with a flank
Is there
behind.
anyone that could potentially
As the
snowball?
turret sends
Oh,
out a couple
really?
shots, and Xfero will now go
Jemkin
on
could
the
get the
lurk.
money good. Oh,
Sees him.
doesn't matter.
Could try to knife it, won't. Plays it nice and safe, and that's going to be
Oh,
a
they took
flawless
0
pistol
damage.
as RRQ continue to be dominant in that regard, 4-1.
Yeah, I mean, even with the stack here for Nongshim, their protocols are all over the place. The toxic screen there kind of cutting them in half. They find the first kill quickly to RRQ. And then it's just destruction.
Baddies with the
I mean,
prime. Thank you for
Jemkin
the
has
3
always
months, bro. I
been so
appreciate
good
you.
on Jet on this map.
Thank you for doing that.
He's one of those players that I always think about as top tier.
Half the investment. 2 sheriffs in for Nongshim here. Double push forward. That's going to be plenty of noise made as Francis able to grab the orb, backs away, spamming out a couple shots just in case the push was coming in slowly.
It's one thing about Nongshim, their playstyle is so aggressive to be very disciplined.
I
I was going to say, this pause is actually probably going to get him something.
Heal is going to be there.
He did get the dink out.
forced
Insta
away.
heal, though.
Spotted, trying to just swing out towards safety, cannot do so. Does get taken down, and so far, no one on the side of RQ suffering any damage. As one of the sheriffs is now left on the floor. Wall comes up, spike goes down. Nongshim.
No way Nongshim looked at the
figure out
DFM
how
game.
exactly
Nah,
they
nah,
want to get themselves back
it's
into this
literally
one.
just
Ivy
whatever
will
they're
be
putting in
able to find
prac.
one.
No one's going to change their comp in the
Now
short
Miguel
notice.
arriving here back yellow. And seems like he did not read this at all. Xfero, I mean, he thought he was just going to be
I'm
joining in
seeing
with the rest of the team.
Unless it's like a
Now
Teo.
on the flank,
It's
now
like
gonna be
really
dealt with
broken.
as Monyet continues to hold close. Slots in alongside the wall. Jemkin looks to try to dissuade the swing in. RB dead.
Yeah,
And that'll
very
be the
nice.
cleanup.
We'll
So
say
2
Jemkin's
casualties,
looking
but
kind of
all
crispy
the
at the
rifles
moment.
purchase going to be carried forward. RRQ overall very clean on the 2-0 start.
Yeah. It's pretty good reading of the situation by RRQ for the most part. I mean, Nongshim's still able to get some damage in early. Having that Sage so valuable, and especially on the attacker side if you can get to the plants. And I kind of was thinking it in the back of my head that this is, you know, the shock dart teed that up, but something I was thinking about for Nongshim is like, how aggressive can you be on this map? You know, these B hits, Seems like this is going to be the name of the
Okay,
game.
bonus
for RRQ
rounds.
early.
Bonus round with the full buy. Slow to trap them, to
trickery
try and
with
make
the
sure you
Jet.
can tag with the drone.
A.
Drone spots
Down to
one, the
Francis, but
Viper
he's
hit the whole time,
nonplussed
so
about
they
it.
only know
Just
about
gonna
one.
Stick around.
Kind of just slowed in position. Slides back here. In the back of the box, but
Now they
Jemkin
know about
striking once
two.
again. Persia now dead. And this calls for a big rotation as Nongshim trying to stack this B site, but RRQ now.
Hey, what happened here?
Happy with
Okay,
the
they
kill.
know he's here. He
Gonna
lost the
try to
duel, I
back
take
away
it.
and now explore over towards
He
A.
got dinked
Good
through
read
the
off
smoke.
conditioning they've
Still
established
came
in the
out.
first 2 rounds. Just, you know, they've been bullying their way through B, and it's a bonus, so you think as Nongshim, they might just keep trying to dip into that well until they can. Try to play off the turret there. Try to clear the enemy turret. I assume that's what that nano's for.
Yeah, it's going to create a lot of pressure.
Monyet creeping forward, rides the rope to the top.
No way.
Jump.
No way as well. Dude, I thought he was going to survive
Still gonna be
somehow.
a big player advantage.
Still 2 over
The two
towards the
players from
site. With the
Nongshim
pressure that
clustered
they've
up
done,
here
they
on
might
the
only
A
think there's
site.
one.
RB having his work cut out for him, trying to find the transfer there on to Cushy, but Cushy takes out 2.
Just a nice shot.
Spike plant.
And for Domby,
That's a bonus. Pistol into the bonus.
nothing more to do but the save.
Well, yeah, nothing you can do when you hit that.
Massive, monstrous start here as the bonus gets ready to be converted.
It's unbelievable. Just great map presence. Monyet with a
Yeah,
beautiful
it was a
lurk.
nice round.
Somehow gets around
So, like
Domby.
if you
Gets up
if you
right
want
next
to try
to
break down
poor Francis.
the most you can do on a default,
no
I
idea
guess,
somebody could have
on
gotten there.
Icebox, this is probably it. Question mark here.
That is
Insert one
tremendous,
close.
Tremendous stuff.
Broke the alarm board
A little
and
bit
the
worrisome
turret.
there, potentially, I would say, for RRQ on the initial
pretty
hit at
decent.
A, making a lot of noise. You know, you'd
Created a
given
lot
enough
of
time
pressure
for
everywhere.
Nongshim to
Had
get
the
a couple
luck
players
on
over
B
there,
as
but
they were heading over
dealt
towards
with
A.
brilliantly by Cushy, so all's well that ends well. This is another rough start for Nongshim.
Yeah, I mean, there's a not so fun statistic that I was looking at as we were getting ready to go into this. Well, aside from them, A, not playing this map too much and only ever finding 1 win, also have only ever gotten across the 7 times played coming into this one, 51 round wins on this map.
Oh boy.
So it's not been good.
That is
2 of
7.
the losses that they've suffered
That
have
is
been close.
7,
Everything
51
else,
rounds.
It's been relative blowouts
Ooh,
for
that
Nongshim.
is
This
rough.
has never really been a map in their wheelhouse. Ping reveal though, as they look for a little bit
Oh,
of rush
no
play,
way.
but then Domby tailwinds to the side, hits the floor.
Dude, Monyet
his
will take
corpse
that.
does the same.
At least able to get the gun scooped up.
Yeah, the dink.
But this is kind of more of what I was expecting from Nongshim.
At least the gun was easy to pick up.
Plays
That's the
towards
only
A
thing.
nest.
Persia might overstep this.
And that's a heartbreaker. It looks like
Or
you're
he
gonna
might
be able
just
to start off
absolutely
with
own
an
it.
advantage. Okay.
Nice shot from Persia. Weapon just a little bit further out there than he would like. And a delayed flank might be able to recover this. But needs the rest of his teammates to hit similar shots. Peeked under the corner, and RB now going to be
That's a
struck
nice
down.
little higher lower swing.
Leaves the previously recovered Phantom now on the floor. Persia grabs one outside of garage, starts making his way across. There's Ivy, and find nothing more. Francis
RRQ look
dead, and that's
pretty
a pretty good
together
idea
with their
where
swings
Persia's
as
gonna be
well
coming
here.
from.
I know it's just an eco and actually got like a little bit
together
close, but
around the nest on
still
site.
still saw some good stuff.
Persia just trying to be diligent, but this is very, very tricky to pull off. Makes noise too.
Yep.
Okay.
Persia finding one. Monyet dead.
Time is pretty low on this.
One hell of a wait to get the adrenaline pumping, to get the blood flowing. The gun barrel going to be spotted out. Jemkin just peeking, trying to delay the re-peek. They know that he's not holding this one to half. Now the swing coming through, and Jemkin there to collect.
Okay, Jemkin has some
4-0
options here.
start.
A lot of stuff to talk about.
Decent
RB has
little go
enough
of it
money
here
to buy
for
Dambi an AWP.
Nongshim to try
Jemkin
to
has
pull
his
off a
ult,
thrifty,
could definitely
but
throw the gun away in ult
cannot
if he
make it
wants to, or he could just ult and have the backup gun.
Again,
I don't really know how he feels of it, or he can just save it for later as well.
Tagged up. Persia with a nice little counterplay on the other side of the
Yeah,
map.
every swing here, no
Just
matter
swing around
what,
both
felt like it was going to get
corners there.
traded.
Jemkin even almost beefed it.
Guys, listen.
But they
Listen, even.
I could hear him down on the stage. I mean, call coming through there. Crazy Guy wanted the attention, saying, okay, we are getting a little bit frazzled. Even though we're winning these rounds, we're in a 3v1. We don't need to be facing out like that, Manya.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pretty much what he was about to say.
Tighten up.
Yeah,
Tighten the
Lombard
ship.
goes down towards middle. 2-person goes out. They only know about one. And Monyet.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure Monyet got the
But they don't expect the second.
Might be another call to listen up at the end of this round. It's
Well,
okay.
there goes the
Nongshim's trying to
second.
hit their shots and get the
Dude,
read.
Jemkin,
However,
though. This is
still
insane what
indomitable.
he's doing right now.
10-0-1. Spike on the opposite side here of the wall. Doesn't have any util, so won't be able to just simply updraft back over it.
That's
Gonna have
unlucky
to go 12
timing.
with 0. And the flick
Great
down,
shot.
however, from Dami is going to be good enough. Delivers his first death. Shows that the Terminator can in
Okay,
fact
first
bleed.
round that they win.
Nongshim
3
put
people
themselves
have to
on the board.
rebuy. It's a little bit rough,
Okay.
but
It's
good
a good round,
Giwas.
but just kind of.
I felt like the second kill from Jemkin here might have been pretty insane.
Ivy's like, for real? All right. It's going to try to challenge that alarm bot. Nice play from the window from Persia. But God, Jemkin. Yeah,
Oh, he's a concern.
No, he's definitely a concern.
He's always a
popping.
concern if you're on the other side of the stage of that
He looks
guy.
great right now. 10-1.
Still just hitting nasty stuff. Operator, though, over on top of the yellow position, but this time a little bit of challenge towards the front of A, but the drone actually buys a little bit of extra space and time, and you see that Sage, and that's a dead giveaway. That's probably going to be where the hit is, at least at the beginning of the round, lining up, because you want that Sage for the post plant. Crazy Guy does have a res.
Corner hold going to be flushed out. Decent little readjust there from Persia, but quickly ends up getting overwhelmed.
No way.
It's just complete inverse of what we were seeing in the previous round. Shot's not really coming through.
It's
Ivy
Rez,
now is
though.
going to be sending out this lockdown. Rez is going to be used.
Oh, no one
Swing is
covered
there.
it?
Ivy, he committed in a little bit longer. Might have actually been able to find a kill on a Crazy Guy. He's able to just bounce out towards safety.
Wait.
Swing across, Tombi. Finding one, bringing it out to the 1v2. Spots at the first,
Damn.
challenges, finds the headshot. Xfero dead. Crazy Guy. 33 HP.
Wait, that was actually a criminal round from RRQ here.
30 seconds left.
Tombi slowly drifting back over here towards screens, and it seems like he's reading that this might have been a full rotation.
He's going to have to heal at least. Just came back online.
Plant now going to be
Nice,
coming
so close.
in here for the side of RRQ. Bounce around the
Damn,
backside.
bro. I mean, lovely round from
able
Danby.
to
That was
collect
huge.
it.
But
Coming
with
alive
the
and bailing out
res
Nongshim.
and then going for the
Scoop the operator back
insta-plants,
up
the
off
two of
floor,
you
get this defuse and
are
get
just
Nongshim
out here
second
being a
round win on the
free
defense.
kill, and the other two
love to
running
see a
away.
timeout
That's rough.
because for
Yeah, I
RRQ,
agree.
Even though you're up 4-2,
I think that
I
was
don't
a
like what I'm
really
seeing
worrying
in
round.
terms of the comms and decision making.
That was a hell of a Red Bull clutch.
Oh, no. Don't get me wrong. Dambi
Hey, hit
plays
some great
this
shots.
so well. But the way you scale
The
into
jet
this
smokes,
site,
no, the jet smokes were actually
just
sick. He kind of
should be
isolated the
easy
1v1s.
money at that
But then they
point.
also like
Sure,
gave
there's
him
a
at least the
lockdown,
1v2 at the end.
not like all on the same page, it feels like, and how to deal with it and how to respond to it. Like some players are falling back,
Even
some
Monyet
are
there, man. You
trying
guys
to
just
hold
have
for
to
the
chill.
plant. That opens the door for Ivy to find a big kill. They're gonna let it ride. See if Crazy Guy can
Dude, it
get
really
it
is a
figured
battle
out.
of the
Gonna be Blade
jets.
Storm for Jemkin.
Went wrong.
Couple Bulldogs, couple rifles. It's the money finally starting to dwindle.
Insta
Hunter's Fury
servo.
here for RB.
Oh, one.
Find a tag on him on yet, maybe. Oh my God.
Jesus.
Not even a chance to
Yeah,
respond.
what are you meant to do?
Don't even get to play the round.
Yeah, timeout be damned. Seems like RRQ. They understood the assignment here.
Oh, dude, they got to save.
Hit now in play. Nongshim going to have their work cut out for him. Ball going to be broken down. Crazy Guy playing up in front. Some stray off shot attempts here. Not really finding much of anything as Cloudburst goes down, just blocking out the recon. This is nigh impossible. Jemkin expending the knives, but has a rifle behind this and giving the operator in play.
Get out here and save on this one.
Speaking of which, Dami will be able to find one, but that's going to be the round getting away from them. RRQ now moving up to 5.
Oh,
and it becomes even more costly.
That's
Guys, you need to save them.
Ivy looking for some exits.
Oh boy.
All right.
Well. Clean it. Hey, at the end of the day.
Yep.
Bro, this is so fast, man.
Cleaner than your average
Like, what a...
NBA round, so.
You actually don't have an opportunity to play. They were not wrong.
Nice here from Cushy.
Some great shots in this round.
Dies to the cause, but A-okay. At a Bulldog, I'm sure he's not super concerned. There will be the timeout.
See, I feel like
called
everyone
now.
will enjoy this timeout.
This is not the way you wanted to be doing this. Finally able to get a couple rounds together. Looks like maybe you were causing a bit of chaos, at least causing enough confusion in RRQ that they were gonna falter a bit. It's like they tripped on something, they're starting to stumble.
You must confuse
They
yourself.
got their arms out
Dude,
in
it's
time
just
to catch
greedy.
themselves.
They're not even confused, it's greedy.
Tough decisions here for Nongshim.
What is tonight? 100
Generally, I
Thieves
like when
Crew,
they're a
what a
little more
banger.
aggressive.
NRG Lounge, wait.
Saw that kind of
America's games are pretty
work
good
against
tonight.
them when Domby died to the snake bite. Still have that operator though, so does give you some leverage on the map. Something to consider is
They better be healthy yesterday.
RRQ
Damn,
wants to
yesterday was rough, yeah.
try coming out of that, back in a little bit of stability with the economy. That's Cushy Xfero down to 50 each, but everybody else still has
Win
plenty
for
back.
Loud.
Looks like a scrape
That's
of
probably the two games that I'm not that confident with my pick'ems.
Seeing here is Francis getting involved. He's currently 0-7-0. That's crazy. Which means that these reckonings are being built up way slower than they should be.
Man, you would love to bait the reckoning out here as RRQ, but discipline being shown by Francis. Doesn't want to give it up. Wants to really save that for a post plant. Mid-exploration being thought about. Have to assume that Ivy was saving the turret. He is. Now he's going to put it in. That's really good timing.
I mean, they're
here
just
from
expecting
Ivy,
something aggro
at the
from
very least to
Nongshim here.
give them some identification of this potentially, even though the smoke you assume from Monyet will
Doesn't happen.
cover.
50-second mark, kind of got to make a call. There's no way they push through middle with 3. Damn, are they going to do the old Gambit? Wall boost? No. They're going to wall to protect? Yeah, okay.
Not flying. Domby, great shutdown. Knives immediately going to be popped out of the corner there, however, and it's going to be a little bit too whippy there. Heal from Crazy Guy. Shrugs off the damage.
30 seconds left.
There's Xfero. Hearing this movement here on the flank. Calling for some reinforcements. Kushi swinging around. Looks like maybe a spot out on the one. Is Reckoning now going to be used? Fairly shallow one that allows him to just kind of drop back. And Kushi still able to collect.
Kushi needs to stay alive
Be
now.
dead. Eyes up towards Belt. Francis once again gone. He managing to find one, drawing some attention back towards the site where they have to try to keep this plant protected.
One enemy remaining.
With that displacement, with that kill, that'll pretty much go ahead and seal the deal on it.
Man,
It's gonna be another
I mean,
round
RRQ looked
wrapped up here
pretty...
for RRQ. Getting
pretty
up to
calm
6
here.
on the attack.
I love the way that this is played on the backside by RRQ.
Yeah, I mean, they were really just waiting for
Calling
something
in for
aggro.
reinforcements as soon as there's noise being made, as soon as there's some identification of players back there. Nice opener for Donby. Had a real chance to just destroy this round. Even Crazy Guy took a second there to get his aim lined up. Cushy disrespecting the Reckoning just a bit. Yeah, that
They
last
ain't
kill there
beating
by
RRQ,
Xfero
they ain't beating GE.
seals the deal.
I don't know.
Rez back online for Crazy Guy.
I think it'll
Got
be
it
a
in the middle
banger
of that
game,
round.
though.
Cushy has a Hunter's
This one's still
Fury here.
doable, man. It's
Verja
Icebox.
probably wary about
This map
popping
is
that pit
just...
early.
This map is anything's doable.
Trouble from the Hunter's Fury potentially if he does, so he's actually fallen way back. Meanwhile, this is Nongshim aggressive, map control taken, but they're backing off. Crazy Guy was the only one doing a little bit of checking. Meanwhile, RRQ is just content to wait this
Dude, they're
one
like,
out a
wait,
little
why
bit
are they not
longer.
going aggro?
Nongshim tries to fan out, get a little bit of info on the map.
Okay,
Kind
no
of
turret
assume
here,
that
so they
they're
know it's
more
in
towards
kitchen.
B. Little bit of clear
So
the
they shock
UFO
and break
attempt
the
by Cushy.
alarm bot.
Yeah, finds it.
This is a pretty good read here from Nongshim.
Nah, it's been from Nongshim. Oh really?
Well,
I feel like it's been nice from RRQ, man.
Slightly better one from RRQ.
It's like one of the most methodical ice
Gotta
boxes
make
we've
sure you
seen.
check nest here, but as we can see, nobody's there. Cushy's gonna try to
sell this.
Yeah, sell the fake.
Looks like RB though still going to be committing in towards
20
A.
seconds. Does
Here it
Cushy
screens, and
ult
it's
to
a
help
slow
get him
wall
over
start
towards
flying.
site? They might need it.
You're going to have the read, you're going to have the understanding. So breaking the wall segment, looking for the second one. Quite quick little spot out there, but
Scary.
running out of bullets.
Get the old school G2 plant.
Crazy guy
They
avoiding ball
got
damage.
Sova ult, Viper molly. That's it. No Killjoy mollies.
Just a pit to try to work their way back into this one if they want to try to commit that ultimate, but never mind. Persia immediately eliminated. Wall going to be sent. Combi going to be caught. You can tell that the comfort is just not going to be there. RRQ, they pull off a flawless, securing a lead here at the half.
I know what I said about Icebox, but they just look so comfy.
Icebox, it wouldn't normally be that concerning. The manner in which a lot of these rounds have gone their way, that certainly is.
Yeah, no doubt about that.
A Harbor rework. Yeah, they're meant to be doing one.
Nice find there for Xvero, but
They teased it at well, they teased that they were doing it
Francis's wall is so
Toronto.
deep. RRQ can just play ahead of it. You just don't have much left in the tank there as Nongshim to try to go for the retake except to get the guns going. You're able to hold on to some big ultimates through that flawless for RRQ. So still have some answers. Combi.
Okay, well, this time to push forward, not going to be able to find a kill. As RB similarly going to be taken down. Seems like RRQ perfectly poised, nonplussed by this aggression.
Oh no.
From bad to worse. Nice shots from Ivy and Persia. One apiece there, but nothing more to be found.
Yeah, even with 5 over towards it. And then we're gonna start looking at the ults that are here for this.
Bothered by that at all.
Some great ults.
Yeah, they have a lot of money to play with for these next couple of rounds. Could see something a little bit.
0, 10, and 5 for Francis.
Oh boy.
I just feel like RRQ is slowly getting their map pull back.
I think this is
after looking relatively rough in Toronto.
Really steady, especially the second stage. He has been really
the Haven looked nice. This looks nice.
Able to open up the map.
The Corrode is like getting there, I guess.
But on this Harbor,
the Corrode honestly is getting there. They did actually just mess up some all rounds.
I love that quick clear of the turret there. Gets out scot-free.
Did PaperX start Sage and Icebox?
That's so frustrating.
There was
because now you gotta
what actually happened is there was a tier 2 team that started Sage on Icebox within I think on the second day Icebox was released, and then as soon as we played them in Prac, we stole it from them, and then as soon as anyone played us or someone else in Prac like them that we stole it from, then they stole it from us or them as well. So there was like one team that started in the EMEA, and dude, as soon as we saw it, we're like, okay, this is 100% how it gets played. And basically, as soon as we experienced it once, and it was like wall plant here, and then they did a wall defuse, we were like, okay, this is how you play them. It just makes everything so easy. And then it just kind of, it made the map easy, and then it really kind of progressed a little bit.
Finds that one. Now they're forward, trying to put their way out of this one. Persia does well to find Crazy Guy, just spamming him. Arrival around the back, though. They're going to have to try to note this, and now there's going to be a Hunter's Fury flying in their face. The Cove is not going to do a damn thing about that. Manya now dropping in, eats a bit of the damage,
Wait.
does get found. Diffuse,
spray. Oh, I can't see it.
And
oh, they actually get
somehow, some way,
yeah.
this ends up going over to Nongshim.
Maybe you had to spam a bit. I don't know, man.
Damn near everything. But they get themselves a third. One felt like they had absolutely no right
Code
to.
value, yeah, it's
Yeah, that's quite surprising. In terms of just, it didn't look like this was necessarily going to work out, but it's actually really well thought out. In hindsight, you have the Cove, you have the toxic screen there to actually give you extra cover. It's all just about getting to the spike with that Viper's Pit. That's all it's for. You know they're going to plant it right on the edge. Even with the Hunter's Fury there, they're able to escape disaster. That's tip of the cap.
Kill.
Yeah, but
are you interested in map theory when it comes to analysis of Valorant? Yeah, I mean that's.
No,
I think I'm one.
like,
I like to think I'm one of the best at it.
So just amazed that
I think that's one of the reasons that we just won so much at the beginning of the game. That's where I think my
Just
strengths
felt
are.
so
Like
weird. Oh, that's
new
great.
agents, new
Nice
maps, and stuff like that.
Good push forward. Finds one. Does get a good amount of damage, but obviously still alive.
I like to think I'm
so
pretty on top of it.
Nongshim, they take those. There's going to be used. The ult out nice and early and spam off that Guardian. Does do a good amount of damage, but heal is also there.
Shock dart forward. Oh, and Sparrow. Oh, that turret gives him the info.
Just a bit further out.
I mean, they still have a Killjoy ult, but it's on the other side.
And being unable to see him there in the peripheral vision, so it's RRQ well poised to try to make this 9-3.
30 seconds left.
Tucked in behind the wall to clear the recon, the push forward. Not be able to find one, but now going to be sent back.
Dude, Killjoy's on the way, 20 seconds left.
Run towards safety on the repeat.
They
Gets
go
a
wall
spot
for
here onto
plan.
the enemy Sova.
Did they spam the wall?
Wall raised, spam coming through, but again,
God, every
running out
single
of
time
bullets.
it's
They
just-
cannot continue this one.
just
so the
one
spike is
person.
planted here by Crazy Guy. Because she was going to readjust.
Been a while
and find
since people
Ivy
played
there.
against Sages, you can tell.
He trades it back, but needs to trade it up. Cannot do so. Jimkin
Great shot, man.
instantaneous with
Jimkin
that
looks
headshot.
insane, dude.
As Francis will finally get himself a kill on the board, but he needs to try to find two more. Cove in, wall raised, quick clear there of the bubble. This goes for the tap. Push coming in and what?
What?
Is that flick? That is a, I mean, even for a right click, that was
No, that's
fast.
that's
No
insane.
kidding. It didn't even look like he turned
No,
on my
I
screen.
didn't. I don't think the model
I
turned.
mean, it looked like he was.
He died and then the model
turned
turned.
into a direction.
I want to see that. Yeah, just, you know, by the time they get to this position, it's already over.
That's so fast.
That's crazy good.
Wow, that was
Well, 9-3 at the half. Nongshim certainly have their work cut out for them as they move over now to this attack. And as it often goes, it has to start from the pistol. Not just because they're in such a deficit, but because these pistols have been eluding them.
Yeah.
Nongshim.
1 out of 5 so far.
I mean, I think they do
See.
pretty good. Some of their maps are like
I could see Crazy Guy being
a little weak.
really vocal there.
They don't. If they don't have the neon, it feels like they kind of
so
struggle a
engaged,
little bit. They
so
definitely
confident.
got here because of the neon.
A lot
I would say.
RB fans happy to have him back in Korea, but
They're definitely the team that got hit the heaviest with a
Struggle.
neon nerf.
work to do. A chance here on
And their
this
Raze
pistol.
going out to meta as well is like
Start
pretty
making
big for
things a bit
Danby.
more right.
They're like his 2 agents.
This isn't. I can already see the map. This is going to be interesting. Oh, it's cute. Another fan with a lot of the Nongshim player signatures. Look at this! Look at this stack. Are they just gonna do like a wall? Just 3 people all lined up, right on top of each other.
Quite possibly, but look.
That's what it looks like.
The counter stack from RRQ is in the right position. You got
Hey,
three
what guns
players
do they
here.
have here?
Bit of a high
2
low.
sheriffs,
Drone
1
was
ghost.
scouted. And breaks that nice and
Yeah,
early.
they almost
so
got a
good
triple
for
tag
Nongshim
with
to go ahead,
drone
send down
here.
some util. Pete coming in.
Whoa.
Jemkin. And look at the damage
Whoa.
dealt and suffered here.
Okay.
As they
Well,
all just
Nongshim gave it a good
crumble.
go. They gave it a good go. But sometimes, dude, sometimes Jets just take
Francis
over
now to see if he can make a
Icebox.
go of
We've
this
seen
in
May
any
do
way,
it
shape, or
a lot
form.
of times.
Goes there at his
And
feet.
RRQ here,
We'll be able to
again,
collect
they
that.
did a lot of nice stuff. But Jemkin really made this one
Spot
easy.
on him on yet. A shot to the shoulder.
More
Push
sheriffs
forward from
equals
Sparrow
win.
to
Yeah.
go ahead and seal up a
It is
flawless
like that sometimes.
5-1
People are really
in
getting on top
pistols,
of like
10-3
the firing
here in
line
the
stuff
map.
and shooting together.
Gotta
Dude,
buy-
just
gotta
2
force buy
sheriffs
here
when
in
everyone's
Nongshim.
buying ghost, double body shot.
By the
That's
way,
so
both
easy.
pistols were
I know the
flawless
Jemkin's
Yep.
hitting
for
headshots
RRQ.
at the beginning, but
I mean, you're just getting outdone there.
yeah,
Outshot.
they're all together.
Sheriffs just tearing them apart.
Good shit, boys.
That's, oh man, RRQ just makes it look easy, easy. Full armor, just for 1 player. Outlaw for Jemkin. Nobody can afford full armor on Nongshim. So They have to try to find ways to dodge this. The good news
Okay,
is
forced into this one. They didn't get the plant, so they don't have heavy armor. And Jemkin. Honestly, I don't feel like he's expecting. Okay, thank God for that recon. He wasn't expecting too many closer.
He's going to be sending out some pot shots, see if he can find a stray to connect. Tommy just into the beat grinder here.
Cushy
Turn it on its head
honestly got about
Francis able to find one.
300 damage just with that one clip.
Going to be suffered. The Cobe's just, I mean, you can't stay alive. Just don't have enough HP on these.
Toxin screen down.
And now you're completely halted up.
This is classic light armor to counter a sheriff fight. Yeah, in theory. God knows what it's like on the server, because you still lose like aim jaws long range.
Crazy guy. He's just gonna die. Does get flushed out.
But you might start seeing people do that a lot if they know that they go for sheriffs, for sure. And then try pick somewhere on the map where it's not a long range show.
Kind of a rotate at the last second here. No idea what's going on the other side of the map.
People just buy too many ghosts, basically, is where we're at. And so the sheriffs own them.
You had all of RRQ there. Sparrow.
Looking to play spoiler here. Time starting to tick. If he finds a kill here at all, which he's trying to.
So close, man. One.
RB surviving with one.
But I was going to say, is it because of the Viper?
He just doesn't find that much damage. It's all in Persia now with a stinger. No bite to try to further delay this. He used it obviously earlier to get the kill on Crazy Guy.
No way, the timing of that's pretty insane.
Gets one.
Oh, it's so close, dude.
Can breathe a sigh of relief, as I'm sure the coaching staff is.
It would have.
As he will be able to close out this round, but that was a hell of a lot closer than they might have anticipated. Either way, though, RRQ shrug off the force buy. They move up now 11-3.
Some narrow margins for both teams. Some of these moments, the Stinger aggressive push, thwarted initially, tons of damage done, but not many kills found. And Persia able to just lock poor Crazy Guy in the corner. X-Sparrow, my God.
Hey, listen,
it is so close.
It's okay.
Slightly less urgent.
It's okay, it's okay. All right, well.
Jemkin, mind you, I think at the moment is plus 42 in the series.
In the whole series?
Yeah.
Good God.
I think
plus
he's
what? 42?
I think he's at 80 kills. Unless this is being live calced. It's being live calced. Never mind. In that case, he's plus 30, which is still insane.
Okay,
we'll now go to plus 29 as he falls here. Is she able to reply with one? We find ourselves now in a 3v3. Monyet just barreling forward, able to find RB, interrupting that plan.
Man. Dude, just nice shots from Cushy.
Cushy pulls off the 3K. RRQ.
Dude, RRQ got some
to match point.
They got some good maps, man. They got some good maps.
All but over at this
as much as we're saying Jemkin is carrying, look at what Monyet's doing. 19-9 from the Viper.
Try to find some way through.
15-7.
2 kills, 3 kills. Sage walls, so annoying. Such a bane of Nongshim's existence on this map. But that's super surprising. Many teams have had to deal with the Sage over the years and have struggled. A last-ditch timeout here from Nongshim.
Yeah, they need a miracle.
Sungmin and trying to figure out just what they can do. I don't know. It's just you're getting red every turn. You know, when
maybe
you go for just
like new maps.
battles,
Maybe.
RRQ's been able to just barely best you. You're not getting a lot of value out of the harbor. You had one really cool round in there, but
watch BILIBILI after this.
Francis,
how? It only just started, right? Yeah, we can watch that. That's fine. Might need to get some food fast.
Unfortunately, it's still been a very rough go of it here.
We'll probably join the fast map late. I'll eat and then we can watch.
9 consecutive round wins. It has been.
It's a big game, right? BILIBILI Trace. They're like two that probably
very unlikely.
Arguably should be making champs, maybe.
Yeah, to say the least. I'd love to see Nongshim run it back for sure, but
the aforementioned Francis is dead. I was going to say he's a glass cannon.
They peek before they
And
smoke,
just
and
sets
one
up
yet's
for the
having
collapse
none
to
of
come
it,
through.
man.
Yikes. Oh, there's a Hunter's Fury available for Cushy. So you gotta, consider that. Look at all this util to buy time. I mean, the good news is what is that Sage Wall? Is that just to hide that?
I mean, the Sage
From
was
the
just a
turret?
block off all the middle, right?
That's my best guess.
Not sure.
That's kind of an unusual one. You don't see that every day.
I think we don't want the flank to come
Yeah,
through
yeah,
here
it's
onto
just info,
Sparrow.
right?
Yeah.
So we just set that up so he can try to just operate on the side. Does still get overwhelmed, though. It's good early damage found. Is now the Hunter's Fury going to be opened up because she looking for a target, and he has chosen wisely there on the last.
Man, I mean, they really wrecked him on this last map.
Persia basically needing to pull off his own collab there. Cannot.
It's a good sign for RRQ. The more I watch them, the more I'm getting confident about them. I actually lost a lot of confidence after seeing them in Toronto.
Domination here by RRQ on Icebox. They
on the
secure
first
the win.
week, but man, looking better and
Yeah,
better.
I mean, the good news is if you're an RRQ fan,
The
they're looking
Chobacast lives on.
pretty
Do
good
we ever
overall.
doubt it?
Icebox still a strong map for them. Still some work to do on Corrode if you're going to continue to float that. But it
Did
was
we ever
better than the
doubt it?
last time out. That's for sure. Nongshim, oh boy. What looks
Plus
so
28 from
promising at the
Jemkin,
beginning of this year, with
it's
them
an insane
qualifying through
series for him.
Ascension, them making really good runs. May just be the end of it all here in Pacific, but RRQ wants to get back to another international event, wants another
China,
crack
yeah, but I'm gonna go
at some of
e-wallets
those
on.
teams on the global stage to show
So
that
I'll switch.
Toronto was a
Should we
fluke.
try the
Should
we try the
top of the standings in group
English-speaking
Alpha,
broadcast
2-1,
and see if it
tied
lags
there
anymore?
alongside Gen G, where of course they do have that head-to-head.
They might have
Nongshim
fixed
now
it.
their work cut out for them. Global Esports, I believe, is their next opponent, and that is going to be a must-win series for that team. After that, it's going to be Gen G on the horizon. Well, very nicely done here from the side of
okay,
RRQ.
chat, we're going to switch over
this,
to
free mapper, but
we're
still
going to switch
a
over
relatively
to China.
quick evening in the
I
quick
think they're
series.
mid
We'll send it down to the
map.
stage so and hear from one of our winners.
And that is their second W up on the board. Massive congrats, RIQ, Jemkin.
They're just doing walkouts? Okay, we can stick with it for a little bit. Let me find the YouTube
네,
of
RIQ의 잼킨 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
Project Horizon, rather.
농심 상대로 드디어 승리를 거두게 됐습니다. 오늘도 3세트까지 가는 풀세트 접전이 펼쳐졌었는데 농심을 만나면 이렇게 풀세트까지 가게 되는 이유부터 뭐라고 생각하는지 들어보고 싶네요. Congratulations, Jemkin. Now you took Nongshim down. Finally, maybe third time's the charm. But it did go to map 3 today as well. So what do you think makes it very tricky for you guys when you're facing Nongshim?
I think the first map we started good, but we kind of couldn't close it out because
Yeah, why can't I find the
we some
YouTube?
important rounds and some clutches, but although I feel like it was like in our hand, and I would say second and third map were like almost always in
You can just
control.
watch on Twitch.
We were not like scared that we're gonna lose. I think we played really good, and we just prepared well against them, and it showed.
오늘 경기를 보면은 일단 첫 번째 맵 같은
We'll switch to this in a
경우에는
bit.
사실 농심이 이길 수도 RRQ가 이길 수도 있었는데 사실 주어진 클러치 기회나 아니면은 좀 빨리 승기를 잡고 마무리 지을 수 있는 기회를 RRQ가 스스로 좀 놓친 것 같아서 좀 아쉽다고 얘기를 하고요. 2, 3세트 같은 경우에는 그래도 기회가 주어졌을 때 빨리빨리 경기를 마무리 짓고 또 그 기회를 잘 승리로 흐름을 이끌어갔던 게 좀 주요했다고 얘기를 합니다. 먼저 코로드 얘기를 해보고 싶은데 사실 이 코로드에서 네온이 몬예 선수가 당연히 할 줄 알았는데 잼킨 선수에게 갔거든요. 어떤 과정이 있었는지 혹시 내놓으라고 어필을 했거나 좀 협박을 한 건지도 그 과정에 대해서 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Corrode, we thought that Neon was gonna go to Monyet, you know? Yeah. Did you have to fight him for it? Like, what did you do?
I mean, it was obvious choice after the first time we played. We kind of realized that I think Neon is like the better agent on this map, but we couldn't really swap because we wanted to stay same, like Monyet playing on smokes. So we just had to prepare it, and it worked really good in scrims, I would say. So I think it's fine, yeah.
Did Monyet give you some pointers like, oh, that's not how you play? Like, we better Jinkin, or no?
Just kill.
Just kill?
Yeah.
Okay. 사실 지난번에 코르드를 했을 때는 네온이 확실히 이 맵에서 좋기는 하다고 느꼈지만 너무 많은 변화를 주기에는 그래도 오맨까지 가져가고 싶고 조합의 변화를 그렇게 많이 주고 싶지는 않았기 때문에 모니에 선수가 스모크를 해줬어야 됐고
BILIBILI?
그렇기 때문에 젠킨 선수에게 자연스럽게 이 네온이 돌아가게 됐는데요. 그래서 모니에 선수가 좀 지켜보면서 잔소리 안 했냐, 그렇게 하는 거 아닌데 이런 얘기 안 했냐라고 얘기를 했더니 그냥 네온 하면 가서 킬이나 해라 라고 간단한 팁을 줬다고 합니다. 그리고 잼킨 선수 사실 스테이지 1 때 요루로 굉장히 큰 활약을 보여줬는데 요즘에는 또 웨일레이도 보여주고 오늘 네온까지 보여주면서 좀 챔프 폭을 넓히는 모습을 보여주고 있는데요. 이게 좀 스스로 그 필요성을 느껴
Let's do it.
Two sentinels and they have different roles. You have the Cypher with the global neutral, which is more of the
Yeah, I need
traditional
to get some
sentinel,
food though.
and
So
then
I'll
you
be
have
like
Deadlock,
10
which is
minutes,
more
I
of
would
a
say.
flexible one
10,
and
15.
can
And then
function a
I
bit
should be able to catch the
like an initiator in some
rest of
sentinels.
it.
You start the round. It will be A control just
Okay,
for the
be back
first
in a
part
little
of BLG, just to put a bit of pressure, but so far they don't really want to go into that.
Dude, I see it lagging already. Wait, dude, this I have no idea why I have such a bad connection to their stuff. You guys want Chinese stream, or are you okay with it lagging like every 30 seconds?
They immediately TP back to A, expecting this A hit. Will be B in this case, seemingly so far, but in a 4v5, and with two players already waiting here, the first one being spotted, even the flash coming out so far, hitting none. It seems like BLG has some calls. They got some bit of utility, even the Euro flash there. And the Deadlock, okay, maybe a bit too much from Trace, but nevertheless, BLG still have a minute left.
Trace Spotter really quick on the rotation on the
let's see
map.
if we
They
can
were
find it here.
almost all there on the B side when B.
现在你可以看到 BLG 还不是很着急，他们还在摸，因为他们想打一个压哨的近点，因为 Russia 一直是留在这儿。
对
，Russia 打一个，
行，Russia 这个过点先
会被
抓了一个，
清掉吗？
看一下罗 K
过来，Russia 一个人打3人的一个，
他的火力啊，而现在 AB 连挂上烟之后，
Okay,
对
I'll be back in a little
BLG
bit.
来说是可以非常顺利来到点内去安置爆能器的。
是的。那这样其实对于 TE 来说就很危急了，这个情况，烟还盖住的话，想出来不容易啊。
回防没什么技能啊，雷击剑还会被稍微削一些血量。
就这种，说实话，在比赛里面已经是很难出的这种回防。
对，是的。最后小 K 和王浩哲各打一个。哦 ，Russia
今天很来劲啊，上来第1分就状态拉满。
就其实我觉得，首先第一波在 B 点做的一波佯攻，确实能够把对面的技能骗完，而且骗完之后埋的这个钉子，Russia 确实是奏效了。
哎，这份真的很精彩，我觉得 BLG 现在打的就很成熟。他们虽然是一个双先锋霓虹的阵容，但他不会完全依赖于说我一定要正面的强攻，对吧？在这一分里面，他们去阅读了对面，骗了对面的反清道具出来，再打了个2段式的回转，又靠着 Russia 的个人能力拿分。
对。去年其实双先锋霓虹厉害，他并不是厉害在打一波，他是厉害在打拉扯，
打真真假假。
他可以利用技能先把某些选手或者某些位置先送到一个近点位。
是。这个分数说实话输的不冤啊 ，TE 这里这一分确实 BLG 打得很好。那 eco 的一个情况下，可以看到在起枪上面 BLG 还是比较尊重的。而且值得注意的是，王浩哲起的是一把飞将啊。
对于王浩哲来说，这个起枪已经变得非常普遍了。第2分不是飞将就是蟒侠，对吧？看你有甲没甲嘛，说白了就是。
边无关啊，反正就是喜欢这个枪械。
对，感觉往里面去推，小型无人机过来拿信息，2个人是站 A 小的，Russia 其实已经慢慢摸进来了，感觉两个侧身出现了，但3滴血，赶紧退。
来，暗眼交出来 ，W 顶在前面，而且 A 小这边过来先清，很好的一个协同步调。
是，对于 TE 来说，其实峰这个1打5唯一的可能性就是看一下能不能下Russia的枪，但是在他面前的并不是Russia，
机会不是很大，这种主要是想送爆能器也会很困难。
对，
前2分我觉得 BLG 是等于是没有给到任何的机会，
是非常的果断吧。我觉得这个就是现在 BLG 在第2赛段相比于可能之前在起点赛或者第1赛段的前半段展现出来最大或者最厉害的点，就是他们突如其来爆发的个人能力。Russia这个手枪分的3杀。帮整个队伍是稳住了前2分的优势，把整个上半场的雪球至少滚出了一个雏形来。
对，老人状态的一个维持，然后新人的一个成长，再加上阵容的稳定吧。就我觉得 BLG 现在确实在这个赛段里面磨合的更加出色了一些。来看一下第3回合啊 ，TE 这边的一个起枪上面，小开是一个重甲的数位啊。
电击剑。
北极剑稍微垫一下中路的半线啊，这个给一些 TE 在中路防守的一些压力。而且霓虹阵容就是这个样子，给到了一个隔点烟之后，其实霓虹的发出的一些动静会导致 TE 需要给一些信息技能或者其他的一些技能去反清一下整个 A 场。
我觉得现在看起来 TE 这个少位多的一个阵容里面，他们对于信息的一个屏蔽是很敏感的。第二时间 Biank 就开了无人机去看，其实对于信息的侦测会比较执着于第一时间就拿到。
主要是你不能接受双先锋贴到近点，突然间对点内打一波的这个举动。 点内的人会很难走，包括现在其实 Locking 会有一些危险哦。
而且小开这架的是一个过点位啊，必须一旦有压力是其实会真切的让你要人来回防的。
B 点也只是给动静
啊，你会发现今天 BLG 的进攻好像一直围绕着中区在做事儿啊。
是。小型无人机先拿信息。
这分还有一个点是拆道具。 啊，可以看到是打到了峰峰的这一侧，而且峰峰这个死点里面道具施满了，隔断烟降下来，
但巡离剑刚刚好被隔断烟给挡了。
这个是有说法的，这个隔断烟就是能够去挡一些闪光，包括是一些点后的巡离剑的，
是
能帮助峰峰第一时间更多的操作空间。
烟感觉给的那么快，所以 BLG 还想去拉扯中路，现在小开的位置可能会比较危险。
哦。
拉出来有可能是个1v1，但是他先把王浩哲给打掉了，还有一个
卢西亚也被打掉的话，这一分的慢摸付出了代价。其实第一时间如果 B 摸掉人，他们是想要提速这个 A 去的，就在等钢索的技能消。但是现在就算这个隔断烟封出来 ，T 的人已经全部到位的情况下，只剩 Knife 是很难再操作了。是 T 的长枪飞也赢得很漂亮。
这一分是一个1换5，并且没有让对面去安置这个爆能器啊，主要还是小开在中路个人能力在爆发。 在手枪分同样的位置是如霞在爆发，而在这一分，其实小开也是承担起了队伍的职责啊。在赛前我们看到他的数据也是非常的华丽。
就两队可能在这个赛段里面都有一些在新开发或者新研究出来的一些地图，但是影视修索一直以来是两队，你别管队伍的风格是如此，但是一直都是比较强势的地图。确实你看到很熟练啊。就算是不同的版本里面，其实在这张地图里面，你会发现大家的打法和逻辑都会有一些小变动的。
是。 2比1，而且小开差一个点有大了。BLG 我觉得比较可惜的一个事情就是，刚才在手枪分，包括第2分点比较分散，然后手枪分的点比较集中在如霞身上，所以他们到第4分了都没有一个很好用的终极技能能够帮助他们作为一个进攻的支点。
对，就理论上那种画面的话，现在可能有一些终极技能能影响局势了。但是现在来看的话，还需要再等一等。
对，就比如说你集中在一个猎枭身上，对吧？
或者铁臂啊，或者怎样的
啊？这双先锋集中在哪个身上都可以。
哪怕是霓虹，对吧？我觉得现在其实也挺影响的了，已经
是。现在小开听到了有半线，他选择去架。我觉得对于小开来说，今天这个防守的责任就是 C 点顶出来，然后去看一下抓单边，比如说抓一下 Levius， 或者抓一下有可能出现的 Rusia 的渗透慢摸。主要
T 这个阵容还得打的一些。 他得打的一个机智一点、迂回一点。你说真的碰上了，你想去反清对面，不好意思，对面是双先锋加霓虹，你技能是没有对面多的。
小兵这个巡离剑会不会给到一些假信息啊？没有看到 A 外的人，但其实另外一边也给到了一些信息。小开没有看，压根就没有看到有任何的人过来。
主要 Martin 在这一侧啊，Martin 守 A 的话，其实钢索还是比较给力的。点起来，
隔点烟已经给了出来了，这个进攻对 BLG 来说，其实清点会有些困难，在烟里面
了。而且第2时间 Locking 虽然被满白的一个情况下，子弹都打完了 ，BLG 还是硬冲了进来。
哦哟，这个闪太关键了呀！来自于 Knife 的闪。
其实第一波 T 的道具都已经反好了，但是 BLG 冲得更出色一点，而且后点的这个闪确实直接把 Locking 那个架枪给干扰掉了。
是，而且王浩哲率先踩烟吧，先把峰峰给打掉了，这个也很关键。
是的，
而且点后的这个闪，再配合到 BLG 这种一波流，我觉得这个就是刚才说的 T 不能接受的事情。他并不太能够接受你通过静音就已经贴到了近点，因为双先锋对于技能的点内覆盖，再加上霓虹是会铺得非常满的。
对，
刚才4个人守点内，再加上有隔点烟的情况下都没有办法守住，我觉得这个就是双先锋贴到近点打一波的一些能力。
就你已经说了，他该做的都做了，隔点烟、补网加暗眼同时推的，但是。 就直接冲进来了，然后双先锋的道具覆盖让你点后的一个互相帮忙直接被拆散了，而且现在他们还面临一个比较大的问题是，光小开可能顶 C 场，或者光小开一个人出去信息量不够，因为小开是不能再往前再做更加激进的举动了，不然就有可能会崩盘，或者想办法去顶一些别的地方，或者说打一些危险枪呢。对于 TE 来说，现在可能要去调整一下，因为今天。 可以看到 BLG 上来对于中区的这种慢速控图的掌握，然后第2时间再去勾你 A 大的一个信息，太难受了。TE 的防守现在，
或者要么就中路顶出去，可以尝试一下，用夜路这个英雄的特性去抽一些免费枪。我觉得这个当然也是可以去操作，毕竟手枪分其实顶的是 C 场嘛，抓的是 Levius。但如果说这根半线一直存在的话，我觉得如果不去解决，不去给一些压力给到 BLG 的边线的话，还是那个问题 ，BLG 依旧还是可以通过这种静音贴到近点，然后对于点内去打一波。所以，如果防守方要去拉扯进攻方的注意力，我觉得这根半线得想办法给他打掉，或者实在不行，小开就顶出来拿假人来破也可以。
还有一个情况是，我觉得把夜路调到 A 区，然后让钢索去换一些位置手，或者跟邻居调个个儿。现在的一个情况就是，你 A 区的信息你不能靠 Bank 一个短暂的无人机去进行一段时间的搜寻，因为它第二时间可以再回来去要你的一些前点的位置，你作为猎条就没法去操作了。那这个时候其实对于夜路来说，如果站在这儿是比较不错的一个选择。
但钢索其实手 C 没有那么厉害，这也是这个英雄的问题。
但是确实是把小开调过来了，就是还是要让 A 大的信息更及时一点，不能是靠短暂的像无人机只收一个片段。
但我觉得这个对于 BLG 来说应该很轻松的能够阅读到啊，因为毕竟给了一个 A 门口的烟，
你阵仗非常大，
又给了巡敌剑，这个位置其实就是马丁来帮小开去勾一下的。
那这一分主要 TE 要到了位置，但他们也不是说能够去压出去的这种情况，而峰峰这边没子弹了，直接被突破掉了。
是，这个就是枭型无人机啊，直接人机协同，霓虹的高速移动再加上滑铲，你确实正义不好接，
读得准，而且再加上这一分 TE 其实是有在想前点试的一个状态。就 A 大这边顶出来的情况下 ，BLG 一旦不去，车库这边是一定会给压力的。
对。所以这一套我觉得对 BLG 来说，其实他们也阅读到了，对吧？你 A 点这么多个回合都不给这个 A 厅的烟，突然间给了一个回合，
再加上你没啥钱，对吧？这也是一个很重要的点，就不可能再去这个 A 场了。
是。那看一下这个回防其实 C 场得先给一些动静，要去找一些突破点。看一下 Levius 已经看到了信息，选择先往后撤。有队友在旁边的 Nef 捏着阵，
给阵了。
半线破的一瞬间，直接山崩地线给出来，
再给炮，然后去把后点位拖时间啊。这样再回首看车库，要从家里走了，而王浩哲想去清扫一些威胁。Locking 的正义 ，Locking 点2个，
对 ，Locking 的正义点了2个 ，Levius 看一下这个位置，多打1个没有问题。那这把枪保不下来了，但是问题其实还好。
对，因为他们进攻方嘛，而且一直在赢，经济上面不是太大的问题。现在要看下一分了 ，Destroyer 的一个具体调整。要看一下，因为其实对于他是很喜欢2分一起叫的那种教练，对吧？这一分肯定也是安排了一些，比如说如果他们来抢一场，有没有一些？但最重要还是要看长枪分的一个调整。
BILIBILI owning。
主要还是看一下到底要让小开去哪。小开，
我觉得小开就是得
first buy round against bonus，
that's it。看这个信息，哪怕你过来抢你可以，但前提你要换点技能给我。
巡敌剑直接帮小开先拿一下位置，国王也给了。
Win is back。
你看这样就解放单边嘛，拿 A 大的信息是最及时的。
BILIBILI is gaming. Yeah, I think they look really on form at the moment.
来看一下 BLG 的动向，中路要给一些压力，雷击剑稍微想垫一下这个技能。但是其实，这一波BLG感觉是想强行往里面走，这个半线是绊到后面的人，霓虹没有被绊到，但 Locking 出来是直接被接了，
而且王浩哲埋住了呀。
What is Locking trying to do?
离魂直接落地，另外一边小开的狙也被
What is Locking trying to do there? He sent it in, man.
这就是 BLG 的正面火力啊！
对，贴到近点还是太厉害了，这套体系。
It's gotta be a gunning one for Kai as well. Just gotta stop out.
就 BY 贴到了一个前点的位置，突然间，比较有意思的是，这个滑铲感觉是躲开了半线啊。
对，有一点点小运气的成分。
Both round traded 4 on A with a deadlock hold and they still lost. Holding the site.
一脚之后直接往回走。
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
会把这个枪线稍微拉扯。
然后 Locking 这边很想补 ，Locking 过来直接被王浩哲在点里面埋伏到了。后续惊雷卷地一交，那就完了呀。
是惊雷卷地再加上霓虹的终极技能，基本上是守不住的。是的。5比1。 其实 TE 选择了就去尝试了一下变奏啊，但是明显效果非常不好。
我觉得上一种已经是能够去解决的一种默认战术的，但是很可惜失效了。
对，峰峰前点位置顶一个把王浩哲给顶掉了，第二时间给半线，
这个就是要打危险枪。
Look at this pause. Does Martin overstep?
双先锋霓虹没有人霓虹的情况下，对 BLG 来说，这种拉扯确实做起来会比较麻烦，比较危险，特别是最后一波进点的时候，因为你时间拉扯的话，肯定会消耗你的时间嘛。
主要是进点的那一下的压力给的没有在霓虹在的时候那么足，
对，
所以 TE 就不会有那么怕，
就没有一个人能够跟一下铁臂的技能了。就铁臂蟹这个英雄其实比较尴尬，他配杰锋 配雷兹都不太好配。
主要大家可能也会发现，最近铁臂的出场率在下降。
对，它只有绑着霓虹一起出嘛，
而且
有点类似于铁夜湖版本里面的太湖跟夜路一样。
然后包括是一些特定
Okay,
队
drone
伍或
over
者特定
towards
地
C.
图，对吧？
Kinda sees that it's clear.
泛用了。来看
They
小
should
开
expect people in garage.
争议被双拉的一个情况下，没有去解决掉任何一人。
是
车库给到隔断，我们再往里面走。那 Zeta 夹击已经好了，点后要看下 T 的一个扛点，阿岩给出来，但是没有遮掩到小 K 啊。那可以看到包点的前端是直接拿到了。
但后端是站不下来的，如霞在另外一边也是被小兵给打掉了。战术监控直接给看一下后点的信息。
Here goes the flash.
烟里面有人在混。
等这个隔断烟散吗？还是要直接主动清啊？直接清出来，
清出来很危险。Locking 打了一个，但是补枪补得非常快，
Dude,
把
and
点
the
后
info
清掉
that's
了。
double pushed
但现在
behind
两个
and
人
have
都
all
捡
the
到枪
spawn
了，两个人
control.
都捡到枪了。小兵先打一个 Levius 倒了。
Cage out.
现在看一下有补网的效果一般，奈
Seven
夫已经换
bullets.
位置了。
7发子弹的1v2，
有山蒙地线。
但是感觉技能不太能帮到 Knife 更多了，要看架枪。
看一下两个人
能有拆分的一个角度。
And nice shot.
一枪定位。
Nice shot. He kind of just misjudged it with his. I mean, he had Cypher ult and then pulled Cage out.
在中路顶出来之后是直接把
He
对
pretty
面
much
的
just
卢霞给收了，打到后面没烟了，确实在
pretty
残局
much
里面
just
会有一些
missed
尴
his
尬，
timing.
而且清点后花费的时间太长了。
不过这个隔断渊有很大的影响。
对，这个我觉得就是因为没有霓虹，就如果你有霓虹的话，其实铁臂随便给个技能，霓虹就直接滑了，
对，
直接滑点后了。
然后等这个黑仗其实已经等了很久了，后面实在等不住了，因为包夹来了。
对，就你再不清点后，你就要被包夹了。但是其实即便如此，清点后感觉效果也不是特别的好。
关键 T 也是架枪很稳健的呀 ，T 不会说架枪有什么失误。
Okay, win one.
靠着这个烟，正义也同样是架。
Win one. You got 5 ults to make sure that you can start winning a couple in a row.
5个终极技能在手里。
The 5 ults, you go aggro mid and you don't shoot the cam that's spotting you.
给反顶了回去啊。我感觉
先换船。
BLG 现在这个控图真的还是挺透彻的。他这分其实没有任何的人说看到比较具体的信息啊，直接就来一手。
Does create a bit of pressure
等
though.
于是把2套技能其实都已经算到了，就把 CD 都已经算到了这个要打的这个进攻节奏里面去了。我觉得这个其实算的还蛮仔细的。再等第2个阵来清 A 点，经营结束已经贴到了前点的位置了。现在看一下马丁在晃身看，其实人已经
Got good retake ults, but they're fighting every side.
所以相对来说放一点 A 前点的位置也未尝不可。阿岩要给第一拍是先给补网，那强和补网都已经交完了。
现在看一下 Nef 的技能是全技能。
Yeah, they're making such a sound that honestly it's probably down to the B like to try to do something here.
推到了板后，没有扎到，小木地线给闪身枪，王浩哲把小编给打掉了。
That's insane. Yeah, and they create a lot of pressure here. They realize because they took so long that they should be heavy stacked over towards A. They want to walk over towards B. Then they got the backup plan. Once they make a lot of sound to walk up back over towards A. Omen goes a little early, still wins the duel.
但如霞在另外一边有收益。
高亮的一个状态。 国风先打一个，同时第2节小开也有所收获。
是，
No way, the trip got 2.
什么半线啊？怎么一线2吃了？
The trip got the first and then got the second.
后点位14秒钟
Or the third technically.
是要去面对人的，而 Rusha 在另一边。
And don't think you have time to plan
小
this.
K 的位置有没有说法 ？K Knight 现在进到点，但是爆能器不在自己
They
的身上。
got a third.
哎，这一个半
The
线
trip
有
killed
3个
3
人同时
people.
踩啊！
情况太危急了，转点太仓促了啊！
哦，
可以看到现在 T 在这种比较
That's
压力很大的因为
insanity.
这一分其实上来是边先倒的一个情况下，他们的一个危机预案做得很不错。
而且我觉得做的一个很好的点是在于小开这个夜路的终极技能啊，直接是传到了车库的位置，然后因为有一个赛博群龙的掩护啊，所以直接从终极技能里面出来了，跟正面的风风是形成了双向线的夹击。
就换言之，如果小开这个时候不到位车库，我觉得风风也不敢吃这个半线的收益。所以两者一起前后夹击的一个情况下，就造成了刚刚的一个局面。
One singular trip, dude, it did so much, so much value.
选手，我感觉我在 rank 里面应该也能办到不少人。
感觉职业选手都能办3个的话，那 rank 里面不是办麻了？
对啊，那不是办麻了。现在对于 Bale 来说也是直接把暂停叫了出来啊。
现在这个暂停 BLG 遇到的一个问题，应该是要考虑一下是否还需要做那么多段的拉扯了。就现在我感觉 TE 慢慢的也已经读透了你是怎么打的一个思路了。
对，
要换一种打法和风格。
而且这种慢，其实我觉得对于 BLG 来说，甚至 转点，可能刚才在上一分感觉就转点上面出现了问题。
哎，我觉得是判断上有点问题。就当时其实打掉一个的情况下，他们可能比较惧怕于钢索的大，所以直接选择哎，我其实有优势的情况下强行转。
但我觉得钢索的大在人如此多的情况下，其实没有特别多的威慑力。
所以其实当时如果直接冲 A 对于 BLG 来也不是一种好的选择。
对。
但是这个东西就其实只是判断上的一个区别了。而且如果说那根线处理掉了，是不是也没有这样的一个局面会发生？
主要是那根线感觉可能真的没咋见过。
是的，
说实在的。
What is this?
Bale 还是有些东西要去讲嘛，比如说
Big
在判
play
断上面
with
的
the server
大致的一个阅读。
Recon goes
交
out.
代交代。
来了，狂烈之怒要给狂烈之怒
Grab
射哪儿的
net.
呢
Oh my goodness, dude, he
是
wrecked
直接被
them.
打掉了，狂烈之怒刚刚好都被躲开了。现在看一下另外一边，直接反重击技能吗？没有了。A 大的位置是两边做互换。
OK，
Dude, bro was so ready for it and still lost the Joe.
但这一分你可以看到 BLG 的一个提点，第一时间很坚决，但代价有点大呀。关键是后路其实有点不太安宁。
对，峰峰已经过来了，而且那个血量很低，峰峰打一个，甚至可以抛神经血吸拿信息，给个赛博囚笼，两个人的位置被锁了，如夏和小 K，现在感觉只能够通过个人能力解决问题，但是小 K 被看到了，踢走了，他踢走了。
但是现在啊，面对的是一个2打3的局面，关键信息 BLG 被抛露掉了。 脸上的半线，小 K 肯定是会处理掉的。好，要来点后，
点后知道有人
假踢，
假踢一下
高点位的感觉，如夏打过了。
但是如夏的位置血量太少了，最后小开也是完成收尾。
It's a couple of rough ones for BILIBILI. Laser blocks the site, yeah, the server.
战术的预读。就 BLG 这边我们也
It
讲，
looked like he did it for both of them
得
though.
打得坚决一点，果断一点。那 TE 就说我比你更坚决，我直接顶出来。如果让我知道你这边 A 大提得很快的情况下，我会一直往前顶。就算 Locking 被打掉了，不作数，峰峰还得接着来。
是，主要是马丁这个接第一个把王浩哲接掉了很关键，而且对于现在 BLG 来说，所有的拉扯战术其实都要围绕王浩哲来的。就王浩哲如果倒了的话，其实后面想再去转点再去打一波的能力上面来说也是大大减弱，而且在另外一边峰峰也是直接把挂单边的人给收了。
就现在是很明显的那种，谁掌握节奏，下一步的预判他是不
Four
会
on
做得慢的。
defense. I mean, they got
这个是两
double.
队我觉得今天展现在影视秀上
What
面
is
很
this? The
漂亮的
Talon comp?
中路感觉要给一
I
些
think
动静，特别是把中路的
pretty
半
good
线
on
稍微处理
defense.
一下。现在感觉对于边线，特别是峰峰这边的压力可能要给足一些。毕竟离这个英雄如果没有半线的话，其实他作战力就大打折扣了。
你想听钢索的一些
Okay, pressure on short. They lose middle in reaction.
毕竟现在
Race inside, one down towards C.
关键零把你的技能一清完，
And dude,
几乎
this
也就
guy
是
is
白板了。
gonna
还能再
kinda
拖你。
realize that they're in a good spot.
而且现在峰峰没什么技能了，手上只有一个赛博囚笼。
峰峰其实除了前顶以外啊，他的站位是比较固定的，他会比较喜欢这个坑位。
Dude.
死点位。
I mean, they're ending B,
已
right?
经被占了下来。
I don't really know where they're ending. They're all in garage.
直接秒打。
Like, I'm looking at the minimap and it's like, are they really gonna force it like this? Ah, dude, Kai. You should be able to kill so many. He swings now.
那
He
回
has
防的时候
two.
没烟了就有点难受了，而且王浩哲关键一枪。
是混的，把人给混掉了。小开在这里先打一
Bro,
个，
only
但
got
是小
one?
补枪补
Oh,
得
that's
非
so
常快，而且
devastating.
把 C 场占了下来。
有狂烈之怒的这一分，其实 TE 的回防已经很难打了，可以甚至。
Dude, he had a chance when they were planting. The planter was watching him, but the other two were watching a
在
spawn.
重生点的这
They
个
were
口
like all
子
in a
烟里
line.
面，其实峰峰想要躲在这个烟里面去等一下时机的，但是直接被王浩哲穿烟穿掉了。一个弹球加混烟，
终极技能的影响力在这儿吧？就其实 TE 已经是陷入劣势的回合博弈了，然后又上来掉一个烟，就有点打不了了。
Like that you can't see their money in the HUD.
终极技能直接进雷卷钉往点里面去。
Only when they die, yeah.
峰峰是没有办法。
Dude, I do feel like
就如果他能够想办法
I don't know why we just don't have all the info in the HUD. I don't think it's too much.
对
Like just money here doesn't feel that bad.
或许还有操作的机会啊，不然的话，其实这一份 C 点确实不好守。只能说 Nef 的终极技能推得很果断。
Is it just in case there's like really long names?
可以看到，确实两边还是互有来回。当然，那把防守名狙先不了。
对，
那回合我觉得还是 BLG 处理的出色。其实那确实是一个很好去针对当时这种情况的一个战术啊。
哦，就最后几发稍微混一下烟，把人给混掉了。
经验嘛，你发现点里面没人，那好难。
Except for mine. I mean, yeah, true.
对。
But he changed his name.
6比4。
Dude, they made him change his name and then they benched him.
没有那么的好，也是稍微存下钱。
其实 TE 这个阵容啊，在防守边拿的分数，我觉得现在是没到一个很好的一个预期的，还需要更多的一个分数进账。再怎么样，感觉
It's messed up, man. That's actually messed up.
双少来的进攻其实
I never thought about that before.
厉害，但打点内的话， 钢索相比于铁臂来说，确实有点比不了。
他其实也得打排点，他得慢慢打，也很难说一波提速就能提。
Okay, pressure over towards A. Take one off the line. You know they're gonna rotate over towards here, so they want into the head over towards B. Smoke, recon, only one smoke.
第二时间又是一把封刺，小开架不住了。
TP 可以踢走，但另外一边峰峰想出来帮，但是峰峰反而死了。
Guy in Garage can win the round. Guy in Garage is dead. Lost round.
终于技能直接拉，
They
但
still
是没有
pop
能够拉
ult.
到板后，被板给挡了。王浩哲拿到了3杀，滑铲配合到如霞，最后也是把马丁清了下来。
It's nice from BILIBILI. They love like It's kind of like how 100 Thieves play. But I would no, not 100 Thieves. NRG. It's kind of how Ethan likes to call. But I will say they're a lot faster with like their side hits. There's like a little bit of pressure into insta hit.
而且进到点内之后，就王浩哲基本上不管是弹球还是铁臂给的技能，都能够让他有一个很舒服的对枪环境。
这是王浩哲啊，对吧？就王浩哲这个正面火力在这儿，他技能吃到的收益就实打实的，大家都已经看到了。对，这也是为什么 BLG 会去选择可能比较注重于正面火力的一个原因。先把军舰打掉，同时正面，哎呦，小开这波是直接接住了。
对他好像没有。
No way, he wins that. No way, how is he Ominal onto site and killed 2?
狂烈之怒是你吗 ？OK。 抓到了，那
this whole round doesn't make sense.
做了波2换2。
They think he was Heaven and then they didn't check under Heaven.
暗眼有一个闪。 关键是，其实 BLG 反制的技能也蛮多的，有暗眼，然后铁臂几乎是满技能。
Oh my goodness, dude! This whole round. And then the Omens to send his Omen flash instead of waiting for their Omen flash. He prioritizes going close instead of going under. So now they get the Omen flash, but then no one runs out. Come on, man.
的位置很关键，赛博囚笼直接给 Levius 完成了补枪，但是看一下这个位置，压枪1换1，1v1的残局 ，Levius 面对的 Looking。
到拖时间的环节了，而 Looking 其实也知道露露的一个位置，但是时间有点紧迫了，想先低包，露露放脚步，但第二时间大步过来找，直接被 Lavius 给架住。
Well, it wasn't great to watch, dude. I gotta see how this Omen kills too. I hope it's not as bad as I think.
对于 Looking 来说，时间还是太过于紧张了。
而且在这一分里面，双方其实对于一个站位都已是心知肚明的情况下，小开是尽力在2楼过来。
Oh god, it's as bad as I thought.
撕开破口，给到了一个
No, that's Chad, that's criminal.
强行顶了一个，才给到了这样一个1v1残局操作的局面。其实现在 BLG 的每一条枪线，你想过来，
How can he not see him?
失误的这个点其实也
How can he not see him?
进攻拿8分。
Surely you could see under Heaven at that angle.
至少在进攻边已经是拿到了不错的，
完全 OK 的，对吧？这个分数，包括这个半场出来的一个表现，相比于可能在第一赛段的时候 ，BLG
Where's he staring at Heaven? I mean, that's where he thinks the Ominal is. He hears the Ominal and he looks Heaven, and he doesn't even consider under Heaven.
蹲扫坡，精准击败。我反正知道场上有个选手应该蛮喜欢蹲扫坡的。
But it's smoked? I mean, in case he runs out, in case he jumps out.
确实，我觉得霓虹这个英雄吧。
Wish we could see his POV. Right, his POV must be wild there.
但是我只想知道，为什么他那样的蹲扫坡可以每次都整个转移到别人的头部
啊？我觉得这个也是技巧，对吧？精准击败有精准击败的技巧，蹲扫坡有蹲扫坡的技巧。对，而且霓虹这个英雄毕竟滑的时候，其实
You reckon he was baiting for him to stick it and miss?
弹道包括对这种枪械的一些掌控，还是要做得更精准一些。
所以看到我们观众朋友们还是很崇尚精准击败，这也没错，对吧？我们打排位的时候，平时也是很追求这个击败的效率。
I mean, honestly, I would like to be as optimistic as you.
是。 那半场交替之后，对于 TE 来说，他们手枪分其实还是蛮重要的。甚至来说，他这样的一套阵容，手枪分可能得7点。
His mate was Heaven as well.
然后手枪分如果赢不下来，这张
题较
的难追分的其实。
但该说不说，在影视修索里面，进攻起正义还是一个风险蛮高的事情。
就他这种少尉的技能，第一组不会特别多，
马丁感觉可能会行。我觉得有一个补网就够了嘛。 对吧？钢索这个英雄其实有正义有补网，感觉在手枪分就足够了。
而且现在其实大家手枪分起正义的情况还是会比较多见的，追求一个枪准啊，包括补枪的一个效率，对吧？
主要得看你这个招牌技能厉不厉害，
是
对吧？如果你招牌技能很厉害，强度很高，那可以起把正义来试一试。
看一下，王浩哲是防守方的一个正义，
should be changed now.
这边是
4把标配，
对，全是把道具拉的还挺慢。
Okay, where are we at? We had a pistol. We have a pistol.
因为他起了这么多道具，肯定是手。
It's so hard to forget about this round.
感觉起这么多的技能，其实说白了就是需要首先先拿信息嘛，信息很重要。其次就进点对于点内的技能覆盖，
抢点位置，说实话。
对，要求也很高。
先把幽影埋在 A 小，那这样其实第二时间对 B 造成动静的话，幽影可以推一个 AB 连接的黑的，然后自己可以画成一个单边，直接去偷 A 侧的一个背身。
Recon to clear long, and they're going to do the B. Is this where they tap the spike and give themselves options? Well, we'll never know.
而且这种确实是给单边烟，就给 B、C 连一边的烟。哇，那这样其实很真啊！你可以看到 BLG 已经有点顶不住了，直接是。
Larkon short. Does the server watch it the whole time?
求稳嘛，主要是。
但是 A 区没有走哦，那这样强行过来摸的话，第二时间再给这
Wow,
的一个位置
that's a
危险，而且
fast
BLG 在
stun.
另
What
一
the
边
hell?
直接清理掉了车
Neff had
库
it stun at the whole time for sure.
3个人就
I
看一下
guess for
T
B, and
消
then
化
they
了
saw
感觉往
contact on A. That was a really
要往
fast
车库
stun.
的方向去。现在 Levius 的位置很关键哦，要不要去抓 timing？
Okay, here's a lot. They got cam to check. They also have cam to see exactly where they all are. Wendy checked the cam.
感觉挺车库了，要去找看一下 Levius 这个位置非常危险，补网直接补到了，
但第二时间 Levius 的架枪很准，而且队友来帮忙。
Dude, honestly, Neff did great this round, man. The stun on short is insanely fast, and then he's just sent it in to save his teammate. Flash was good to stop them from trading him, and then he's just it's just absolute center. That was a nice round from him.
我只能说这一分虽然说压力给到，但他只交暗眼是为什么？因为 Neff 的阵优先级更高，他还能往 A 区去甩，所以 Neff 的阵是留着的，导致这一分 Locking A 小没法摸出结果。与此同时，你还想要更多，你去车库那边一看，对不起，那王浩哲的架枪对吧？没有给到。
They're cracking up about him sending it. Maybe.
我想知道，其实没有在笑。
Did you see Wolves signed a new player? Wait,
我
what?
也想乐意了，就感觉今天其实教练组还是很轻松。
What do you mean?
因为确实，
For who?
我觉得现在打下来 BLG 很多东西都是应该是赛前既定的东西都打出来了。
是或者
God, looks rough over there.
对，就那种如果赛前想的东西没打出来，其实 BL 也是会敲桌子的对吧？
会难受嘛。这个寻灵剑其实效果一般。
Oh, bro.
小 K
So many people ate the stun.
强行拉出来1打多，有点危险。
Did no one eat the stun? I thought I had a 3 at least.
是的。再生甲稍微回复一下，要 repick 吗？想 repick 看到了，但打了个假人。
Is that a red card peeking there? I mean, he's really confident that everyone got stunned. He probably should bear with the recon, but
来说有点伤哦。所有的信息其实都是
especially considering that they're just going to spam him through smoke.
是一个纯前分对吧？升级了一把枪1换1也倒能接受吧。 但要看怎么去利用这把枪了。说实话
Preds for Americas today. I went for crew, and I'm not confident with that because 100 Thieves look good. And then I went for loud, and I'm not confident for it because Sideshow said loud too. And I don't think NRG can look that bad. I guess I'm like in a bit of disbelief. I think it was maybe 100 Thieves making them look worse than they actually are.
被包抄了，对，C 大被包抄的情况下，车库都有点出不来。
车库这个位置全部被压死了 ，Levius 又是一波双杀，配合到 Russia 成功把点守了下来。
They're close games though. They're hard to call. My VFL been this week?
就真的每一分，我个人感觉是没有给到 TE 太多的操作空间了，已经。就算这分上来是1v1换枪了嘛，就给 TE 升级了一把枪，但是后续他们通过铁壁的一个阵，然后再加上 Russia 的过点架
，45 points. That's not good.
第一时间就形成了包抄。
2, 3, 4.
我觉得主要是
We've got 4 players to play though.
就车库半线一掉 ，A 大2个人直接动了，
对，
直接绕过来了。所以其实对于 TE 来说，其实他们进点排技能也好，或者排点去排信息都是需要时间的。但是你拖延或者拖拉的这一部分时间，其实已经给到了 BLG 回防的成本。而且刚才说到了，就铁壁这个英雄，相比于钢索厉害的点是哪？就他可以很远的地方去直接支援。
Premium let me down.
这就是你提不起来
Trex let me down a little bit. Hattie did great.
我觉得这个东西我们
Forsaken needs to pop off. Kellyas still to play.
是最
Foxy 9.
压力大嘛，说白了
Let me down a little bit. Killua did great. And I'm hoping that Cass is just good for his price.
全部制出来，就说明 BLG 今天给到 TE 在这张图里面的压力很大很大。
是，而且要知道，这毕竟是 TE 抢的一个 Team A 的图，所以
确实，你要是这么说的话，就更加
对啊，压力更大，
对吧？长远考虑起来，3张图里面看的话，那这个压力确实更大了。
是，而且 Team A 的图感觉应该内心会，就当然有一些自己的战术跟想法在里面。 You
got the Vi IGL. Did you have him for the first week?
对 T 来说，他们没有完全把自己的一套战术能够打出来，
这个很合理。我觉得是在碰上了 BLG 的双先锋之后，
He was
完全是
insane.
自己的
He was
优势
insane in
发挥
those
出
two
来。
games.
我觉得大家手感都会打
Okay,
破。
Trace.
我觉得这个
It's
就
not
是
looking
在
good.
战术上被克掉之后，其实
Looking
素质
good.
上面所带来的一些影响啊。
First buy round for them. They're up against an op though.
可以看到王浩哲手里是
The op hero.
哦哟，他
Got
狙了
two
后
more
面的
with it
人
as。
关
well.
键是这样硬拉过来的话，是在挑战王浩哲的一个指甲了。
是。
Nice man cage. Creates the pressure that they could have crossed as well.
完了，那上来又先掉一个，就主要是
Who did they
变
lose?
奏的这把明狙啊，就变奏的一把
Sova,
明狙
the
直接让
person that would drone clear this
看
judge.
BLG 剩下几兄弟的这个枪，对
Is
吧？
Risha, as soon as he sees that the
完全跟
Sova
这个明
dies,
狙
he
感
must
觉
be
不是
so
一个
happy.
level 的。
这会比较让我想到
You
了
know
当
you
时
get a kill.
在某一次的大师赛里面，对吧？然后康康也是一把
The
直
only
接
way,
顶在了 C 场
the only way it doesn't get a kill is if
兄弟们感觉
on
这个
sight
强度
they
都
start
特别
sending it
高
down short before this guy crosses.
可以看到 T 其实还是找对了点。
As long as he
对吧
doesn't
这一分
focus
还
on
是
sight
把方宁要下来，
like
但是
that.
现在这边还好
Why is he
风风
focusing on
扑了进
sight?
来风风很关键这波。
抓了个
How
timing
close were they? Did they go past this line? They might have wrapped
出
rounds.
来对吧？我一转头你
Dude,
出
his
来
teammate left
这样
sight.
其实我对于
Wait,
来
actually,
说
I don't even think this is his fault.
毕竟你这一分，王浩哲现在要回
His
防的话，
teammate
就把
left sight and he had the breach
担不担得起
close.
这个风险？
我觉得狙保其他人可以去试一下，而且 Levius 也被风风
那这样
给断掉了。
那这样其实就没什么太多操作的机会了。
对
就看王浩哲狙一下了。
哦，
零线虽然照满，
哦
但这个
哇
王浩哲
double
很准。
差点1传2，而且另外一边
家里
就是
出不来
对，
You
小
gotta
给想
save
出来，
this.
主要枪也太差了，都是亥灵风4这种正面去接是很难接的，而且这把狙能退掉吗？现在
奈夫直接往外去摸，想去断人了。
对，想去断，
确实很有思路，而且感觉要断到。
真给他断到一个，
再给阵，
山盟地线稍
躲掉阵
微躲，
两个人一起拉出来。
Let's try and do some damage.
是尽可能把损失再
They
降。
did fine. They saved the gun that they
这
had
一
to
分其
save.
实是峰峰占了
Honestly, they could have won
在
the
手
round for
枪
sure.
在开局的阶段吧，可以说是，毕竟手枪分赢了之后，对于 BLG 来说，这把明狙确实起得比较早，然后上来小编就倒了的情况下，4打5，峰峰把这个 A 小给打穿了，
是的，
很关键。
他们可能也第一时间是没有特别想清楚，就这一分 BLG 会去这样投资一把狙出来啊。那从全局的影响上面来说，T 一直保了2把长枪下来，然后 BLG 手里还是有一把明狙在的，完全不影响。
English stream is lagging for
现
me
在
a
对
little
T
bit.
来说还是有很多的一个工作要去做
The
的。
website
其实
code.
说白了就是一个 timing，对吧？如果那个 timing 把峰峰给喷掉了的话，感觉情况会不一样。
是很大的。
Valorant Fantasy League.net. It's TMV's thing.
明狙依旧在。但 A 场会给到一
It's
个
actually
黑
pretty
仗
good, dude.
王浩哲这
It's
个
a little
位置
bit buggy sometimes, but
对，如果你是狙的话，
dude, if they start getting prizes for this thing, it'll actually be unreal.
反应了，小开反应明显更快，把明狙
但是还有
给撕了。
埋伏，还有埋伏，这2个保镖都还在。
对，
有一个双架在这儿。
另外一边给了个隔点烟，小开要不要打闪
？T 的耐心了，看 T 的耐心了。
有藏烟闪的说法吗？
而且猎枭是有道具，能去做一些信息侦测的。
小编是有无人机。抛神经血吸。抛神经血吸拿
Ball
位置
goes in.
拿到了 A 点点里只有
Calls
2个，感觉
descended
A 点要
over
进，
towards A.
要提速看一下闪的效果怎么样。
Nephew, big
直接
stun
给
here.
TP 进去，
That is a big
闪
stun,
到
and
了
that's a great flash, man.
很漂亮的道具，而且可以看到 K9 的位置啊，
Yorick
第二
flash
时间
into
还是安
Omen
全的撤出去了，但是撤出去就代表很难打了。
是，包可以成功拍下来。
Dude, BILIBILI have to do it the hard way, man. They definitely could have closed out that round before.
上来其实明狙倒了之后，
Might have to
对
save
BLG
again.
来说 A 点也不敢去补防，因为你也不知道 T1会不会退，T1突然间把速度放慢了，然后突然间静音。对于 BLG 来说，他们确实拿不到信息。
对，这2分能感觉到 T1其实在拿到优势之后，他们也同样能做得很棒。这确实是没给到太多机会，而且其实 BLG 是有设计的，但是 T1靠着小开的这一枪直接破掉了。
是，
而且甚至在 BLG 已经是第一时间往后撤，他做出了这样的预判，他怕你可能有一些第二
Can
时
you
间的
join
2次
VFL now?
或者说是
I mean, I think you can still make a team, but
奈夫叫回来，但还是走不过。这说明 T1还是抓住
you're
了后撤的机会。
you're a little late.
而且小开把王浩哲的明狙给拿跑了，回收了。
这个情况对于 T1来说是想看到的局面。
对，而且对于 T1来说，这把明狙
But I think you can at least like compare how you did in the week by week
现在
against other
其实
people.
少尉狙已经变得越来越普遍了。
主要这个东西是个变数。就现在6比10差4分的情况下，有一
I was Nongshim.
接下来
Yeah, they got wrecked a little bit.
有些不确定性。
They have a nice corrode
拿不到太
though.
多的信息。
That makes you feel better.
你不敢跳 pick 拿信息嘛，对吧？这个比较危险。其次就是有明狙的情况下，即便明狙跟团啊，打一波，
Okay,
其实
Kai now
进去之后
picks up the op for
安全
attack.
系数也在蹭蹭往上涨。
而且因为 BLG 过
So
早
they use their op against him on attack, and then they go aggro over over towards A.
更多的时候，现在王浩哲要去抬步枪了。 那等于反而是进攻方有一把狙在这。
Okay, well they can set the one person up, but he knows the camera's here.
直接把 A 大控下来，用烟的方式来。
Does he go get K-Knight to shock this?
但是
Are they okay with the bait?
BLG 来说
They're okay with the bait. I think they're gonna try to use it against him. This could actually work pretty well, to be honest. He managed to tuck himself in a cubby timing-wise.
防守方对于 A 大的投资啊，
那感觉可以往 A 点转了，因为 A 点如果给2颗
And
烟的
because
话
they have the camera here, they honestly might not drone it. Let's see.
对，只要在进攻的路途中把这个 A 场的人给清掉，那其实进 A 点就是长驱直入。
很有纪律性啊，他知道。
Yeah, no drone because of the camera. Oh, bro, you could get so many here.
被搜出来的。
对他架的是一个小身位，直接拉出来搜，哎，没搜这一边。
王浩哲打了3个人，就给这个回合啊定到了非常多的一个东西。
对，小开其实已经被照到了，但是峰峰过来了，小开应该听到了 ，K-Nut 听到了，
关键有队友帮忙啊！
啊，打闪 ，Knife 已经过来了，而且甚至在另外一边，如霞还
Hit the wrong corner. I mean, they just thought it was clear, right? The camera's holding all of this. There's only a small window where he could have crossed over towards her. Like he owned it with the patience so well.
右边没看左边这个凹槽，
这个确实有一点点可惜了，说实话。这一分 BLG 是通过一种很强行的方式，但是现在小开有一把狙，小开要被绞了，看起来也是如西亚打到了小开的一个位置，然后再把这把狙给捡回来，那 BLG 完全把伏笔回收了。
对，其实我觉得 TE 在战术上面已经阅读到了。 对吧？因为你 A 厅连盖2个烟，也就意味着你前点位大概率肯定是留了人在的。
对。
但是阅读归阅读啊，这个细节方面感觉没有处理。
沟通啊，我感觉这个应该属于是沟通，对吧？可以再做的更加细化一点就更好了。
对，你真的一个都没看呀，3个人都在，要么看右边，要么看正面，没人看左边。
可惜，真的可惜。 因为其实这一分如果赢下来，两边我觉得这场比赛的一个比分会差距很小。
哦
Dude, he's just body blocking him the whole time. Oh my god, it's non-stop. He tried to slide out, he got body blocked as well. That was such a weird round.
而且反后的位置被照
dude,
到
this guy
了
back
信
at
息，
C is just
范
dead,
先
right?
先稍微处理一下。
He crosses to back at side, they did see him, it'll come up from
对
radar.
防守方来说，点后已经到位了，有2个人在。
主要看点后的争夺了，看点后的争夺，标记能不能守下来。T 一直在往后清，T 已经完成了肃清。
是，但是小 K 在 C 场的位置也打了2个，而且爆能器打掉了1v2。
但是 C 场这一段你想过，对面还能去开。
哦，
小开。
If he tags, he has ult.
无人机可以去做一个标定，或者说一个广深。
Oi, what the hell is that, dude?
BLG 残局的胜率，无论是 Labius 还是 K-Knight。
No, that's actually outrageous. Fair play, man. 1v4, right? At its peak. 1v4 gets one. It's one surprise kill. The second's maybe too late to react. The shots at the end are incredible.
因为当时 C 点已经告破了，已经被 TE 清完了，他在 C 大过来。
Let's see.
先接2人，最后面对个1v2的残局，
Yeah, a little slow to react, but
小开过来其实没有任何操作的机会，就
damn,
一颗。
the third fourth is really nice.
收掉了峰峰。
如果 BLG 在正面火力有王浩哲和如西亚，而在侧面火力或者说在最后的一个残局能力上
Okay, 6 goes at it. 6 goes at it, and they got really nice.
关键今天真的全员发
Yeah,
挥。
they got really nice ults, one away from
没有任何
breach.
一个拉胯的。我觉得这个是属于相对没有那么大压力的情况下打出来的表现了。
没错，毕竟现在其实季后赛形势啊，包括局面都已经锁住了，
很乐观嘛。
对，很乐观了已经。
12比6了，看一下快速安包了，只能打快速提速的那一套，包拍了下来，能传走吗？
要烧血。
Take one hit of it.
捏大，
It's the top of the ult, might actually be able to save him.
这个应该能救下。
Wow, not
救
today.
下来
No way.
哎，救下来
No way, got the first kill.
杀掉了。
Okay, it's done. It's done.
that
should, yeah.
而低爆的压力也有再给
I
到。
can't believe he ends up getting the first kill.
王浩哲的瞄准很快，终结比赛。
Okay, I mean, it's a nice haven from them. They absolutely wrecked them, man. Dude, as if he's getting the first kill in that round. He's literally in the ult.
而且真的感觉两边的气势完全不一样啊！就那一分，就在最后这一分， 被断魂锁到的情况下，都
Do
能
they
够
replay
把
it or
人
do they
救
just
下
go
来，
straight
并
in?
且 Nef 还把人反杀了，还把终极技能给交出来了，非常
replay worthy.
行云流水的一套。
那分其实可能是一个偶然性的情况，或者说整场 TE 有几回
No
运气确实
way,
不太
man,
好，
that's
对吧
insane.？
但是我觉得在这
Stand
场的
back
对
aside
抗里
was
面，
nice
我
from
看到
YZ.
了一个点是 TE 他们的默认其实有很多东西被 BLG 破得很快。BLG 在影视凶手里面打出了一场有统治力的表现。
哦。
For
夸
Trace,
张啊！在手枪分开始
one takeaway.
Russia 就已经在展示数值。
As much as I'm not the biggest Breach fan at the moment, I will say Nef's Breach Uto he looked really strong.
1v4，还有就是刚才那一分。
Chat, I'll be back in a little bit.
Nef 即便
What
被
on
断
earth
魂
is
锁
this
到
next
锁到
map? Does anyone
但
know?
是也没有受到特别多的影响。队友把他救下来之后，不仅把马丁反杀了，而且把精灵卷推出来了。就这一系列的操作，其实。 就你能够很明显感觉到 BLG 现在真的每个人状态都是拉得很满，
Keep him for EDG.
没有任何一个点是拉快的，没有任何一个
At
点
this
我
point,
们
he
在看
might
起来
feel better that
在
he's
上
on
帝视角看起来是
BILIBILI,
短
to
板
be
的
honest
位
with
置
you.。
完美，我觉得这种其实一般来说我们在解说台上不会说特别那种怎么说去下个定义的一个词，但是我觉得在这张地图里面 ，BLG 展现出来的状态，他们在每一环就像你说的，没有一个人出任何的问题。
对。 包括赛前可能担心比较担心多的就是 The Use 这个点吧，在今天发挥也是非常出色，就该兜的地方他都兜住了。
太漂亮的一场对抗了。那对于 BLG 来说，能保持住就好。让我们来听一下他们的语音回放。
我射根尖吧，姐。
这是谁？
开大了，
山西加。
电线了，想夹击。
下的，可以守，
王者，我
把剑打了，3个正门。
我放 C 大烟给你。
3个正门，他们想夹击的。
别急，我也顶出来了。他被标了。
打 C。
别急，我有左边还有。保命，我在跟他屁股，保命，
我们屁股有人。
别放 C 大烟了。两个左边拉出来了。还有。
都是爆打。
爆点。
走左边。
爆能器落在
爆点后，两个，屁股没。
包在左边，他们要双拉的。
还剩1名敌人。
有大招，
左边，
直接干他。
MVP 给到了王浩哲选手啊，
非常稳定的霓虹，发挥303的平均战斗评分，2.6的 KD，170的平均每回合伤害，还有多达7次的首杀，率先击败数非常夸张。
标准的 MVP 级别的E2的一个水准和数据啊。
是，
我觉得对于王浩哲来说，还有一个很重要的点是，他把自己的状态保持得很好
啊。
很稳定，
对，非常的稳定，而且今天对 BLG 来说，就每一个人都在发挥，这个是很恐怖的。而 TE 这边其实小开我觉得非常尽力了，好吧，16个击杀，254的平均战斗评分的一个夜路的表现，其实在很多分数拿下来，也是因为他的个人数据、个人能力在爆发，带领着团队从优势转化为胜势。
就其实已经是被对面打得有点哑火了。你像比如说像 King 啊，包括马丁，其实现在的 TE 是很追求4人火力，至少Bank一个人统筹，对吧？4个人都是要火力输出的。
那看一下整体的队伍数据：13比6、12比7的率先击败数，3次的完美团灭，一次立刻前军，而且部署获胜比方面安了9次的包，在12个回合里面，并且拿到了其中的8分。就对 BLG 来说，他们的进攻确实非常的行云流水，而且在防守的回防，包括是两之间的这种配合的协同，我觉得做的是没有任何的瑕疵的。就 TE 其实他们也能够展示数据，他们也能够展示数值，但是这种非常严丝合缝的这种非常缜密的这种配合，就会让你很难去发挥选手的个人能力。
我觉得是一种节奏，就是两边其实都在这样的一套阵容里面有各自的节奏，但是 BLG 马上把你圈进来之后，你只能在我的节奏里面玩，所以导致 TE 没有办法去发挥，而一来一回之后。BLG 一旦占据了上风，就不给你机会了，因为今天确实没有任何的人给出任何的失误啊。
是，非常完美的一张地图的表现，而且我觉得对于 TE 来说会确实比较难受的一个事情是，第一张图是自己的自选图，对我觉得他们可能需要去尽快的找到这种比赛的感觉跟节奏，我觉得这个真的很重要，特别是枪感，因为除了小开之外，感觉其他人的枪感都不是非常在线。
说到枪感，下一张图还是森汉东港，对吧？虽然说这个赛段里面是2-0，但是今天的 BLG 状态真的太好了。我们也是稍事休息，马上期待双方图2的较量。
We must improve our 手枪局 win rate。对啊，兄弟们，手枪局多准几个，早就拿下了。
哇，手枪局我又要买甲，又要买道具，又要晋级，主要是这个24年 BLG 标配有点用力了呀。喂，走吧，出去吃饭吧。
完美的科目2，教练，我觉得还有改进空间。雷兹科目2，有手就行。
好的，欢迎回来，继续收看我们2025 VCT CN 第2赛段的比赛。大家好，我是解说阿丁，
我是OC。
目前 TE 和 BLG 的较量，我们接下来要前往的是 BLG 选择的深寒东港。
是，而且比较有意思的是，其实 BLG 在深寒东港一直拿的一套阵容就是双烟墙嘛，对吧？蝰蛇加海神，非常具有进攻性的一套。而 TE 他们在第1周联赛的比赛，面对到 JDG 的比赛里面，他们也同样拿这套阵容，但是对拿过，但是感觉当时 Looking 可能对于海神这个英雄，可能自信程度或者他觉得效果没有他拿幽影那么好，所以在上一个 BO3 里面面对到 EDG 的比赛里面，他们是改成了双控场带幽影蝰蛇的体系。
幽影现在在这张图里面算是一个主流选择了。
对，毕竟高低错落的点位比较多嘛，就幽影包括挂单向烟的能力也很强。就我觉得各有各的厉害，因为其实海神这个英雄，他因为是一个烟墙，包括他这个你过这个烟墙去打反清的过程中也会被减速，所以我觉得可能在进攻性上面会更强一些。
对，海神是一个极化进攻的，或者说你在防守的时候都有去前压的空间的英雄，所以BLG爱玩。因为BLG就是一支进攻力拉满、正面火力要拉满的队伍，而且确实他们在图1展现出来状态太好了。
I don't want to watch a normal Icebox, man. Give me something wild.
第2赛段他们还未尝败绩的情况下，他们是否还能保持着可能比第1赛段更好，甚至说多伦多大师赛更好的状态去冲刺？而且
football team, I don't really watch football anymore. I support film
或多或少都有一些自己要去处理的一些问题和提升。
my granddad supports.
这个其实对
I used to go watch him when I was young.
他们现在是否是一个非常好的阶段，能去再去冲刺一下，然后抱有着可能和第1赛段一样的野心去冲刺？
对。来看一下。来到这张地图的阵容选择啊，应该会沿用上一次就上一场比赛的一些阵容体系不会变啊。因为对于 TE 来说，就是刚在这一张地图13比3战胜过 EDG， 所以他们在这一套体系的情况下，我觉得应该会打得比较熟练，比较得心应手一些。而 BLG 还是依旧像今年一整年几乎都是拿这套没变过，对吧？带海神的体系。
还有一个很重要的点，这张地图挺考
Dude, I hope they leave Icebox out of the pool for a while.
所以对 TE 来说，在图1被 BLG 其实是一个压迫感式的这种大比分落败的情况。
Always feels like it comes back into the map pool too fast.
只有小开其实在上张地图里面是一个比较 我觉得也只能算中规中矩的发挥了，因为确实大家的一个节奏被压得很死的一个情况。
Forever, yeah, something like that would be good.
赶
To
紧
be honest.
醒过来去对抗到 BLG。
这个确实对于
You hope they leave Breeze. Feels like we're long overdue at Breeze.
在第一张图 ，TE 其实有一些战术是打出来
Breeze is probably off the
战
chance.
术执行出来了，而且效果也很好，但是就是
What is it? New agent first and then another
有
map.
几个回合，尤其像
What do we get? Another map at the end of the year, I think.
和 Lavius 的1打1都是那样的一个情况嘛。对。
What's the worst map to watch? It's probably Icebox, man. I think we're about to watch it.
好了，感谢来到现场的观众朋友们，我们接要前往的是森寒东港。
看一下手枪分啊，上来小开也是直接起了一把正义。
Okay, BILIBILI on defense. We've got Trace on
厉
attack.
害的位置就在这里。
王浩哲 PK 台有驾驶员，但第二时间王浩哲不抓了，
因为3楼上人了。
是的，而且人很多啊。TE 这一分就是搞协同的。
稍微等一下，看一下第2波的进点情况。
K-Net 这个位置很刁钻
哦，
被
打掉了。
对，被打掉
The
了。
Harbor Wall kind of just isolated one jewel for them. There's only one place really.
中路 Knife 也是打对掉了。
Like the Harbor Wall there doesn't really, in my opinion, make much sense. Like if you think it just from a pre-aim POV, right? Pre-aim on the floor, wall comes up. You got the rafters here, and then you got the box. Like my pre-aim's already on this guy.
对枪失利了之后啊，两边形成互换。 而 TE 在做静默的情况下，王浩哲对枪也没对着小开，那有点危机的一个局面了。如西亚赶紧推个烟往前走，再去找对枪，但这一分的对枪全部是 TE 拿下呀。
对，而且 Lavius 走太快了，被徐立坚照到了，有预警，小编直接跳着过来标配右键的3连发，收掉了 Lavius。
那可以看得出来，图与图之间的切换
Neff did beat the turret.
这一分上来其实
Oh my goodness, that's
挺准的
deadly double swing.
手枪分 TE 拿下，这对于他们来说可以松一口气啊。 毕竟在第一张图
Yeah, I'm in the harbor.
影视修索上面
The harbor will just, in my opinion, owned him a little bit.
而且这张图
Not that the pre-aim is there,
也
but
讲了，第2赛段 TE 不弱的，虽然以前一直放在图室里面扳住，但现在因为有了沿海矿阵的情况下，他们放出来玩，至少战绩是不错的。另一方面，还是要看打 A 的一个情况，至少第1分手枪局，我看到他们对于 A 区的这个协同啊，打得还是比较出色的。
是。 确实，这张地图对于战术的东西也没有那么的复杂跟那么的多，
基本上就是 A、B 2点前端摇来摇去摇。
对，就是在考验协同嘛，考验对枪数值跟协同。
像这张图啊，包括现在不在图层里面的那种幽邃地窟啊，对吧？这种地图其实都是还是对枪很考验。
Speculating, but you think they don't like it because they're against the philosophy of increasing the cost of odds? Wait, but aren't they constantly increasing the cost of odds?
等住的情况下，要用狂潮去隔时间，哎，这也是海神体系的一个作用啊。对，直接上来按包的话会。
I feel like that's all they've done.
他被徐天照到，所以小开也是先下来，但正义一直在混啊。
注意一个点是 TE 的一个站位，对吧？你会发现就是高低错落，就是这个图就一定要是这样的一个站位去对枪拉开，
是，
然后每个人的枪法都要跟上。
罗 king 的血量其实比较低了20滴血。
所以跳下来嘛，前点位让队友来，低包第一时间想再骗点道具。
They don't like fracture. Oh, okay.
标记来说，他们
Okay,
确实
yeah,
在
yeah.
安包拆包上面会有一些风险，就少了一个海盾嘛，少了一个保障。而在高点位
Yeah, forbs.
多枪线的协同上面，因为有幽影的存在
They could remove two though.
对，会更好一些。哎，这水泥剑飞出去了。
It would change it quite a lot.
出来的情况下 ，TE 丝毫不让，一点位置都不让，变成直接2枪正义啊。那可以看到，在这张地图里面
I think we even need all points in this game. Yeah, I think it's good. I think the all orbs are like it adds the element of stuff to fight for. I think that's always
对
good.
枪的感觉得找回来。就其实很多队伍，包括跟很多选手聊
It just increases the like skill level really.
万一上来对吧？自选图或者第一张地图信
I
心
think it's always nice to have like goals in the
完
round.
的时候，第2张地图这手感完全烂掉，这真的很危险。
Especially like the calling would be so simple about
扩
it.
散到你整个 BO3 都会受到影响。
这也比较
But having to like constantly be on top of the fact that everyone could grab 1 or 2, and then the kills and the plant, like it is pretty cool.
好，说一个外赛区不快的。对，
主要我们选手
Strategy side, yeah, I think it's really good for that.
来看一下
I don't mind getting rid of the plant
A 点其实
and the
PK 站了
defuse
下来，
for sure.
对于点内
But I think the orbs are great.
感觉有技能应该是可以去打协同了。
又是一个地推，而且这一分 BLG 其实比较谨慎，他们 B 区是没走的。那这样其实第一时间接架，甚至要在后点位一点一点来接，奈夫直接被双拉协同。 那 Knight 在侧翼补枪完成，而且 Labius 也在包点里面。
No way he got that kill.
高点位主动的出发。
Dude, you could see his brain like thought process going like, wait, he's not there.
但另外一边 Labius
He
这个 Rusha 过来了
must have
，Rusha
gone
先打一
here.
个。
Oh, he really wanted to make a play. Teammate called him back.
王浩哲也已经是一个名牌位了。
Speaking of making plays, I think they had a moment there. Yeah, they had a moment and they didn't take it.
马丁稳住了枪，三杀到手。
Pistol into a bonus for Trace.
的一个双拉协同，美如画。我觉得这一分你会发现每一个 BLG 在对枪的队员几乎。 这个屏幕里面都是2个人起步
，2 all points and they spawn randomly. Well, like each round is different.
对，这个其实很重要。来看这个回放。这个已经。
How do you know about it? You don't know until you go visit the areas.
感觉到一些就是2个人之间的两配合和交互踢做得很好。
But then you could have spent so much Utah. You could have done so much good stuff and not get rewarded for it.
确实需要啊。
很激动。
的选手里面，感觉 Locking 确实
I think the less RNGing the games, the better.
3比0的开局，而且对 BLG 来说已经进入到了一个时间分啊，稍微混起。
You know what it is in the pre-round?
这分对 BLG 来说想翻的话，
It just spawns randomly out there too. That's kind of cool.
的话有终极技能。
You would know about it on the minimap.
对 T 来说，
Pre-rounds, you would press the map and then you would see that it's 2 out of 4, and then you can make a decision to fight for it. I don't mind that one, to be honest, as long as they got info that it was there.
不走，就是要在前点找机会。但是其实也是比较担心的啊。
The ults costing money, the game's already snowballing enough. Like, Valorant have an issue that the game is snowballing. They might, honestly, they might like that really, because it means that we get teams winning games that maybe they wouldn't if they played multiple times.
直接把这个包啊就拍下去了。
瀑流推出来，小开拿到信息也不着急对枪，他这个位置对枪如果倒了的话，其实很伤的，对面很容易捡到枪。
But I don't think they would want to increase the snowball because it's already quite a lot. That's by design. It works out really well, yeah, especially when you've got multiple regions that can do well.
被混掉了，看一下小开直接，Locking 混烟直接1穿2，而且烟散的一瞬间对枪。
Dude, I'm thinking Trace might find this one a little easy. Let's find out what the buy round is. Problem is they messed up that. They messed up their fast buy so heavy. Will they ever remove agents in the future? They said at the beginning of the game, when they get enough agents, they would add bans in. But they also said that when they didn't understand the game properly. So I don't know if they still have that view. I think bans would be rough, man. Or are you talking about actually getting rid of agents? Because they'll never do that. They'll always just tweak them.
对 TA 来说，可能现在会，BLG 没有选择叫暂停啊。我觉得可能对于 BLG 来说，他们进攻确实
agent bans, yeah, agent bans won't work.
拿分的压力或者要求没有
It would just make it so scrappy.
这个离婚吟唱的战术在家里是盖了黑账的，所以 BLG 第一时间可能还要往家。
Everyone would have to be flex. Everyone would have to be forsaken.
一个侧身，终极技能直接给 Rusha 过来了，而且 Labius 也抓掉了小开，中路风其实是不好去找的。
Everyone would have to be forsaken, and the strats would have to be so basic.
现在包点 BLG 还是强行要了回来。
小编的狂烈之怒也没有很好的效果。
狂潮加抱拳的一整套啊 ，BLG 是。 还是挽救了自己的 B 包，
主要感觉打得很果断啊，没有一丝的犹豫，终极技能交了就交了，该交就交，
再不交。
Silas with the prime, thank you so much for the 50 months.
现在 TE 就重新组织进攻了，因为少界炮台被拆掉了，这个很重要。
看到了头皮，拿到了一些信息。
I don't think they'll touch Teo for a bit.
2个人直接是往 A 点去了。
DLG 现在对中区的一个狐疑很多，因为。
Isn't this the second stream in a row where agent bans? Dude, people love the agent ban talk.
剩余30秒。有人接过来，没有
It's a hot topic.
但是有巡离剑，时间压得很死了。巡离剑给到了 A 点，
其实已经是无伤进来了。你这根巡离剑第一时间也没有办法帮助反清，这个很重要。
但照到了一些信息，确实照到了信息。看一下Rusha已经慢慢摸了进来，Rusha这个位置有可能会出现一个1v1，他先打掉了马丁，而且 Labius 也是收掉小编，在高点的位置，峰只能打一个。Labius
kind of clean. They got a killjoy ult to maybe make it easier.
哎呦 ，Labius 今天。 不光打得好啊，气势啊，包括是这个互动也很足。
哎，我觉得这个其实参考了一些经验的。
Who's looking the best in China at the moment is leaning towards BILIBILI, I think.
你怎么直接把人家 ID 爆出来
That's kind of where I didn't watch. I watched Eli for a lot of it. Maybe they're looking better than when I saw them.
比赛里面你是需要尽可能去放松的，就起来其实是可以帮助你缓解
I
心
think
态。
FPX look alright, but they're kind of pretty far behind points
之
wise.
后现在有了全面封锁，对于 BLG 来说，刚丢掉了爆拳，但是有了全面封锁，就有一层保障
啊。
What about EDG Trace?
但是现在我觉得对 BLG 来说玩的
Trace
应该是王浩哲啊。
I don't know, man. Trace are losing some games that I thought they would win. Again, I don't watch enough China to know for sure or like feel confident about talking.
但是Looking 有预警，他直接站起来把王浩哲给秒了。那现在对于 BLG 来说，
You shoot the gun the same no matter if you're on Viper or chat.
看 BLG 什么时候起局。我觉得现在这个
Yeah,
情
but
况呢，
the actual game and the macro and how you're using the abilities would just be
但关键下
on
一分
such a basic level.
起局啊，上一分赢了，下一分只有1900的这个经济加成。我们看一下了 ，VU 这个位置很危险，能走得掉吗？走不掉了。小开直接逐风过来一个骑射，先收一个，而且想抓 Nef 抓到了 ，Nef 在靠近能，但是有
I mean, Nef's lucky. Nef is lucky to be alive, and how on earth has he got that kill?
他是混眼补的。
Yeah, BILIBILI win one, lose the next, and I'm looking at this money thinking, at least this guy can't buy, so I imagine a couple of them might not be able to as well.
太妙，我说实话 ，BLG 可能现在也要去考虑保枪的事宜，而且是不是到了比如说 Nef 要不是 Bell 要去叫一个暂停去考虑一下的一个时候了。
对。 我觉得可能需要一个暂停来去调整，而且有一个问题是在于如霞的终极技能的循环会打得比较慢，因为海神其实他的大招点数不是那么的多，就7个点的大，但是他有点循环不起来了。
进攻的时候好循环，防守的时候循环其实是一门艺术，
是
一个门道，对，
一项数值，
你得去抢点啊。
主要是你也得看数值嘛，对吧？你数值能够
抢点一方面，
拼得多一些，他就是我觉得有点像以前的这个贤者。 对吧？包括现在这个版本的贤者也一样，就7个点的情况下，你如果不停的刷手感刷起来的话，团队的保障或者这个
Okay, they can squeeze out a force here, but I think if they lose this, it's a devastating half.
导致其实 BLG 想要的一些局面，包括
Would you play an icebox if your opponent bans Viper? I mean, I guess it's harder.
对。
But that's normally how they go. I think that is their thought process of how they do agents. Right, where it is like that.
没有选择叫暂停啊，感觉可能场上的沟通交流也暂时没有什么出太大的问题。
是不是想考虑？
But I will say that again, I'm not sure they're in for their original plan.
但关键经济方面其实是一个压力对 BLG 来说。
对。
Sadden, thanks so much, mate. Sadden with the prime, I appreciate
其
you.
实经济是遭遇到非常多的压力的。
Solo Viper and Bind, I mean, I'm hoping it's rage bait.
一般来说，前面可能靠着个人操作啊，包括
It's the reason I stopped coaching.
然后明狙衔接完之后，什么终极技能，
对，
砸2分，那这个节奏就是滚起来。但是现在 BLG 啥都没有，说实话，只能
Can't believe I had a whole team that was in for it.
看能不能硬保1分先。
I think the biggest mistake I made in coaching was giving other people too much say. Like, honestly, that's when it all fell apart, man. That's when I realized, dude.
甚至围绕这个终极技能可以去做一些战术上的布置，比如说10个球啊什么之类的。
这分 BY 其实有留。
You give them a bit of freedom and they come up with Viper on Bind.
打 A 区会很多。Martin 也被照到了。那我觉得
Too nice. I was just trying to, honestly, I was just trying to lessen my workload because it's not, you're not able to do it consistently. And I want to say that like Gaius from Foot is maybe is like gone for a similar thing. It feels like he's maybe burnt out. Because I'm looking at Foot and they don't play similar to how they did when he was coaching.
被3侧架住的一个情况下，狂烈之怒已经起手，罗 King 逮到，但是 Lavius 已经连收2人的情况下 ，Nef 也完成了补枪。
是，那最后只剩下马丁只能打一个，最后 Lavius
I mean,
又是一波3杀。
every single round is from the Killjoy just owning
就
people.
问你这个气该不该沉得住，对吧 ？Bell 沉住了，然后 Lavius 接住了。
对。
When you let Screenplay Reina, we talk about champs. That was also one of them. I will say though that he won us so many rounds on Reina that I don't think I could ever deny a Reina pick. Back then, pretty much everything was relatively viable. Guys, about to go on the streamer arc. Maybe. He would get a lot of viewers, right, from Turkey, I would imagine. Had a Fury go last night? Dude, Fury game was something.
8-5，终极技能已经刷出来了。
现在这个局面其实对于BLG来说，能靠着终极
Feels like they're insanely on top of this push.
他们有2个正场子的那种终极技能。
BLG 这个 B 场其实顶的比较激进哦，BLG 哎，看到了，近大远小了。峰峰先抓了一个，
对，但是他这位置也不好再推，他毕竟只是一个蝰蛇
啊。A 点是可以慢慢进的，但是哦，第二时间王浩哲第二时间的前压顶出来，又把峰峰给打掉了。顺云稍微盖一下，
这是把 T 的人锁住了。那这样锁住的情况下，2楼全面封锁，这个全面封锁 T 会有心出来清吗？徐地剑。Labios 已经准备好了在烟里，而现在读秒之后，小开要来了。小开
I take it as that.
Oh
my god,
我还拆掉了全
dude.
面封锁。我天哪！
He was waiting for the overstep at spawn. It didn't happen. He's hit a banger
这个感
shot.
觉没有
He's
反
gone
制
to
的
that
手段，只
smoke.
能躲角落。躲角落这个意图很明显哦，
很明显，应该看到了，余光有看到，但是王浩哲3杀。
对，先把小明给打
The
掉。
wall might be pretty big
而且
here,
有
or
回复，
just
回
that.
复可以掩护，去拆除这个爆能器。
滚烟吗？王浩哲直接顶到前面去了。王浩哲想主动出击，有换弹的 timing。
哦，他看到了，
头部的命中，2个人拉出来。王浩哲的 ace。他可以承接
that was nice. That was a fast transfer, dude.
你就受不了了。
That was real
最后
nice.
甩这个也甩得太帅了，而且其实我感觉两边决斗都在个人表演。一开始是小开抓住了最后全面封锁5秒的时间
Kind of felt like it was next
从
bullet.
烟里面拉出，然后拼了2个，然后把全面封锁给拆掉。
就这一分，第一时间小开已经为团队可以说是杀出了一条血路了。
对啊，这禁烟啊，禁烟打了2个，但是在另外一边，王浩哲其实被全面封锁位置逼得非常死的情况下，
这就是王浩哲的幻影。哇，大家刚刚选的那个蹲扫坡，对吧？蹲下来，但是这个扫射转移他很行，
确实。北友在这个
Yeah,
时候
barely called a timeout after
可
it.
能当时那个局面，我觉得 Bell 已经觉
I
得
will say that most of their rounds at the moment have kind of been down to individuals.
但没有想到被你小子给操作回来了。
这个是真的，我觉得在教练的预计范围之外了。而且你要真的倒回去 ，Nef 的这个回复也关键啊，对吧？导致对面是强行要拉出来，这样去给到王浩哲操作的机会了。
是。其实对于 TA 来
Not allowed. I went for loud,
打到
but
现在目前为止已经出
I
现
would
了
maybe say loud underdogs
战
for
术
the
在
game.
前半段执行非常到位和完美，但是在突然间中后段被对面一波数值给撵回来的情况了。关键这种
We actually get to work out where NRG are though.
不止一年
Dude, imagine they look the
另
same.
外一个队伍今年又是遭遇到了 BLG
Imagine they look the same and they're calling the same.
轮有对手嘛，年年有对手，这个东西很现实，只能说更多的时候要去争取自己成为这样去操作别人的那个队伍。
但真的王浩哲太不讲道理了。拿了5战6。
NRG don't win today. No, it's a really big, it's a really big game
来一个回合你就受不了，确实
你就受不了。
Okay, they pull away the. Dude, they spotted this Molly really early. Pull away the turret so they can get it earlier.
这一分回来之后 ，B 区的一个前顶 Nef 还是在这儿看的，而在中区，哦，这一分
Dude, my Harbor's facing middle. My goodness.
单边被断了，是，我感觉现在
Duelist Harbor.
有点乱，其实有点被数值打乱了。
To be fair, though, it's a little bit of a bait. So they'll be pre-aiming over towards the left.
就得去调整。
雾化终止。
王朝直接拉出来，
人数上面有优势啊，现在完全可以放你进来，然后用蛇吻什么再拖一排。
Why do you think Fury always find themselves in the same situation? God knows,
如果再
man.
打一个的话，就又有终极技能了。
You're not wrong though. It's been every year.
很不妙，我觉得 T1现在其实前面节奏续的。
This one's the worst out of it though, right? So I guess at least normally they kind of get some wins or like one
他们
map.
应该是想突破来了，
来要
后点寻敌剑，后点寻敌剑烟里面，但是 BLG 这一分全部对枪拿下。
Yeah, this line stabilized.
这个对于
2 rounds
T1
we
的
got
打击
money.
来说会是2分接踵而至的，而现在。 如西亚的一个起立互动啊，现在对 T1 来说是要去屏住的，完全不能受到太多的影响。
就其实我觉得对于 T1 来说最大的考验就是在你所有战术布置在前期都能够完成的情况下，突如其来的一些变
What's
数。
the plan? I mean, try to take the 1v1 at Snowman. That's it.
关键上一分其实是没有，上分是
Try to take sight in case there's someone over towards sight trying to pinch on him.
但是这一分明显是可能感受到了一些压力之后，自己无论是交流的途中也好，也或许是怎么样也好 ，Martin 其实是给出了身位，对吧？那这种其实就是一个不太好的循环，
有点乱了，说白了就是。
Furia? Yeah, no, honestly, I do think Furia would lose all the Chinese teams as well.
现在局势比较僵持住的话，进攻方肯定就攻 A， 对吧？靠着枪线的协调。
Like the Chinese teams are leveling up.
而且小偏差一个点。
I think they have to be the worst team in VCT right now.
这 BY 的弹幕又没了。现在对于 TE 来说，最近这2个回合2个边线手倒的频率有点高了，这会导致到正面。
Placement to boom now, they should be right.
哦，留了 A 区的单边。
Fear versus Zeta, nah, Zeta would wreck them, man.
我觉得对于 TE 来说，要清他也很费劲儿啊。
关键拿太多信息了呀，而且你每个点都得搜，会消耗很多时间。
主要 Nef 是那种只要你给他一点点角度，他就愿意站，他就愿意勾的那种人。
对，
你清他其实是很头痛的。
而且单向的障云再加舌吻又能拖很久啊，这个时间会挂很久。 还要再转吗？不转要往黄香去打，但是这个位置感觉已经完全
有人在推哦，
This one gets a little weird.
出来了，
完全被堵到了呀！
断掉了 ，Nef 还想主动出击吗
？No way.
看
I'm sick on it.
Nef 再往前追，眼里也不放过。
哇，那最后
Paper X spray
也操作不了了。
王浩哲之后 ，IGL 也站出来。 每一个 BLG 的队员都在今天有十分高亮的发挥，
是完全打不了了感觉。首先边线倒了，就会导致你失去了大半张地图的这个掌控权。其次就是后续在转点的过程中，很前点的位置又被 Nef 拿到了信息，拿到了信息之后，其实他 call 回防，回防落位的速度要远远比你推进的速度要快的。然后后续在黄香的位置直接拍终极技能了，哇！对于
first time out for them.
坐不住了，
得敢打呀！我觉得现在 TE 得敢打，就是刚刚那一分明显是比较，怎么说呢？就是比较理性的，或
Is
者
it crazy to think that China won't be the worst region at
追
champs?
求对抗了，所以才
Won't
会
be the
选择
worst
大部队
region
推
at
完之后
champs.
挂了一个
This
单
isn't
边
like
在
the
打。
4 they
但是
send.
明显是在你的上一分里面，你的单边就在中区
Who
直
are
接
the
被
4?
打掉了。你现在其实不太能让单边
BILIBILI,
挂着再做太多的事情了，让他跟
Yeah, I'm not sure I agree with that, man.
但如果
I think at their peaks, if you look at the teams, sure. But EDG are going for a rough time. Wolves are looking like they might not make playoffs.
对，就世人皆知，他肯定会顶一边出来。那你顶一边出来，那这一边的信息被防守方拉满，
Look right.
其他人就完全被解放掉了。
这个画面是怎么样？因为上一分马丁很早在中区掉了，所以他们可能会觉得说，在 Bell 的暂停之后 ，TE 可能会把
Eli heating back up again. I haven't watched
不让
them
他
for a
单
little
边挂
bit.
太多。那所以那一分你可以看到 Nef 甚至压到了非常
The
贵的位置
Phantom being
上
so
到了
much
高
better,
箱
good for the game.
对吧？这个其实是 Nef 对于对面的一些
Means that people have to go
主要
faster
是
plays
他先
instead
顶
of
出来把
chilling
给打
behind
掉
smokes.
打完先退了之后又回来，又顶在这同样的位置。
Probably not.
他先规避了对面有可能会出来补自己的一些风险，然后他
Depends,
又
man.
第二次又顶出来拿信息了。就 Nef 这个位置，其实他给团队
I
提
don't
供
think
的
it's
帮
like
助太
bad for the
多
game, but
了。
I do think the Vandals like more
现在来看一
satisfying
下
to
暂停回来
watch.
之后，封刺那基本上定调确实是直接攻 A 了。你可以看到不让 Martin 去做一个单边的单挂了，现在就是要集合起来一起打补枪协同。上半场只有2个回合。
Just the way the game is, though, for sure.
扎到一个
Small chokes, tagging,
BLG 也懂了。
no
现
traces.
在 BLG 手里终极技能其实不太能帮到他们，没有什么太好的啊。但是在对枪上面还有虚拟剑，
Peptic with the prime. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry, Peptic with the gifted even. I appreciate that, Peptic. Thank you so much for the gifted, bro.
等独木一消，但是
you
高
done
低错落有2条枪线在这儿，可以看到 K-Light 第2时间才被黑到，而在另一侧 Loking 的封刺强行补一个，还在瞄自己剑影的位置，直接被如西亚给逮到了。
感觉
They look so much better than the
对 TE 来说
beginning.
现在有点越打越
What
乱。
is it? Since the 4?
特别是在
Is
当
the
时
4
王浩哲
0?
那一波数值展
They
示
go
完
one
之后
round.
感觉就越来越乱了。
还要再看一下下一分啊，下一分对 TE 来说，毕竟
I
也
think
是
Trace can win on this map.
这一
Ah
分
man, it's
我觉得
it's
强行攻
Icebox.
A 是可以，但是这个时候还
I'm
遇到了
never
一个
doubting
问
any
题，
team
就
on
是
Icebox
海神
ever.
的墙，对吧？海神的墙导致他们第一时间被迫被断了一拍速度。海神的墙再加上 Viper 的独木，都是这种你很难过去的烟啊。
It was 5-star? I thought it went
一个
4-1.
削弱你血量，另外一个削弱你移速，对吧？你这种协同就会打起
It
来。
was 4-1.
那现在对于 TE 来说，上半场的最后1分，他们上半场这5分感觉有点被锁死了。
那我觉得无论如何啊，现在 TE 这最后1分是要拿的，这毕竟是他们上半场里面把自己的钱存起来的很关键的1分了。
就挂单边是不可能不挂的，你必须要去挂这个单边。
那就让 Martin 来跟队。起飞。这个你可以看到他的一个少界炮台也是放的很保守的那种中区，你不要顶出来，把空中的侧身打掉就
Okay,
行了。
only one is the Killjoy.
就纳米蜂群确实比蛇尾
Who
数
would
量多
normally
一
be
个，它清的
taking
点
some
多一
control
个
on its own.
很重要。
Omen all
其实是假的。
over towards spawn so no one can hear it, so it for sure creates question marks. No one's gonna hear it to know that the question marks aren't created. Pretty much cleared all of them to be honest though. Maybe this one's still.
打一些战术出来。
但现在明显对于 BLG 来说，
Dude, look at the shutdown over towards site. Every single time they like burst on, they get recon.
也得手。
Every time they get recon.
在另一侧 马丁顶了进来啊，但是 Lavius 还在，王浩哲也还
Okay,
在。
they got the kill on the person behind though. That opens it up.
拔刀就跑啊，现在切刀就往 B 点去赶，但是其实王浩哲也在往 B 点赶。
Fury vs Apex who wins. Right, Apex can win that with Batu on server. That's how bad it is right now.
还要往前走吗？王浩哲又是这样的一个机会，低爆的时候是最脆弱的时候。王浩哲的主动突击，
Ton of vision.
抓到了侧身，是现在来到了一个2打1，残局交给的是 Lavius。Lavius
这个1v2，其实他面对对面2个终极技能。 TE 其实也在找他的位置啊，因为
他们手里有保险哦，便克是有狂烈之怒的，
有狂烈之怒甚至再配合到魁父，这个狂烈之怒杀伤拉满了。
那对于残局操作
Horizon stream still lagging for me, yeah. Don't know what it is. It doesn't happen for any other stream.
狂烈之怒也给了
What
走上去了，想躲，躲了。
I guess it was in line with the spike.
2次走位，反正在。 这个魁trận大里面是没关系的，老哥先打一个，但是他不是魁父的持有者。
时间被拖完了，最后短
Dude, imagine the turret did work.
也尽力了吧？这一分可以看到，算是尽可能操
Well,
作
they
到
got
最
next one
好
at the end.
那确实在 TE 掌握了优势之后，他们稳住了这最后一分，上半场至少是一个打平的状态。
但是要知道 BLG 这一套阵容。 对吧？带海神蝰蛇的体系在进攻边会很厉害、很强烈，所以他们也很擅长打这个进攻边啊。
而且打到后面的时候
will be the hardest American team for you to name all 5 players, dude. It's always, I think it's always going to be Fury.
前几个回合 TE 是士气上来 ，BLG 对不过。 但是现在
What are the new left players called? Okeanos and Sato. Yeah, no, I think it's always going to be them, man.
数值都是拉得很满的那种，对，就看谁的协同。
Fury is just that team, dude. I mean, I feel like they change their roster every
很难
week.
从 TE 的选手里面看到一丝放松的表情啊，因为这个 BO3 对他们来说，确实是一个可以关乎到季后赛，包括甚至争小组。
They change roster like 5 times, yeah, that's what I mean.
学一学，
学一学。
看到 Knife 的一个表情啊。
Knife 这个表情就是
2023 roster Fury and not a chance, man.
就这，应该是对，应该是就这的那种感觉
啊，主要手伸起来了，这个姿势感觉还是有一点点攻击力的，说实话。
是，
来，学一学，可以啊。
As before I said, yeah, it's just too hard.
可以看到写到支持 Knight 的王浩哲。
On DRX, we did DRX yesterday. It's harder because there's 7 of them. Mako, Estrella, Flicker, Bane, Flashback.
对于 BLG 来说，今天也造成了很多他们的一个粉丝啊，包括是关注他们的人，所以今天对于他们来说，这场 BO3 他们现在的状态已经令大家非常的满意。是，而镜头再次也给到的是支持 TE 的到场的小伙伴们。今天对于 TE 来说，他们现在也需要你们的一个。
I think we're fine with all of them. AG, I can't do any of the Chinese teams apart from FPX and EDG. I think BILIBILI I would maybe get, but if I didn't watch this game today, I would have forgot Levius, to be honest.
自己季后赛的一个位置，
关键对手还是 BLG，是吧？现在小组里面的头名，
对，
所以这个压力确实会不太一样一些。
是，来看一下来到
Wolves, I feel like I would miss someone on Wolves.
前压
直接顶出来了。
这个前
EDG make champs. I mean, they're gonna make champs. It's just like, can they get their stuff together or not?
对，而且点内的防守会变得非常薄弱，因为管道2个人已经看到了，那 A 点内最多也就2个人。 要打提速了，狂潮直接拉出来，看一下点后锋的位置有没有什么说法呢？好像没有了，
好像还是正面的补枪更胜一筹啊！
是，关键拿到信息了，就这个挂单边的 Lavius 不仅打了一个，而且还拿到了信息，这个很重要。
双人前顶，所以正面直接硬提了。Martin 溜进来，他是有
The roster is a mess.
看
一个
机会，先打一个，强行再去掰一人，但现在还是一个2打3的局面，而且 Locking 站在高点里面，他
It's a lot of players, yeah.
他给到的是一个拆包的烟雾，但是第2时间Russia跳上来强行战，但是 Martin 打掉一人 ，Locking 被处理了，仍然是一个2打1。对于 Martin 来说，又是 Lavius 3杀。今天已经有无数个 Lavius 多杀的多接的画面了。
是，今天的 Lavius 感觉跟之前状态又完全不一样，
进化了，今天真的进化了。
是，
因为在
Team do you
BLG 的
enjoy
一个
watching
阵
the
容里
most?
面，
I'd
正
still
面其实
Paper
优
X
先级
man.
是很
Always
高
has
很
been.
高的。对于露露来说，他要做很多的行为他一是要有精准的判断，二是得有自己支撑自己的枪法，对吧？他不能去寻求到太多的资源投入到他身上。
Contractually obligated to say Liquid. I do actually enjoy watching Liquid though at the moment, but I definitely haven't been able to say that for like the past 3 years.
联赛的舞台其实素质都不会差，主要是你要怎么把这个数值发挥出来。
This is the first time where I'm actually like, this whole year's been nice to watch,
第二
man.
分 ，TE 手里只有 Martin 有一把正义的一个情况下啊，不能去寻求太往前压了，毕竟这样组很多对枪的距离是比较远的。
中路其实对于 TE 来说也是想要在中路先控住，对，因为守两边，特别是 B 点是不好守的，这交战距离太远了。 桥洞下其实也危险，一直通过跳 pick 来骗炮台，
但也就仅此而已了。
这炮台还好，它没有子弹量。
勾枪，他就想勾枪，说实话，看听听枪声，听听响。
这炮台如果有弹匣容量的话，估计这子弹都已经被骗完了。但 B 点应该是会提速打一波了，感觉对 BLG 来说。
这俗称跟小鸡在斗智。
Favorite EME? The Liquid? I mean, I liked all the ones with Yampion for sure. Like I'm always gonna like my version of Liquid, just because I know them better than the others.
也只是 fake， 要往 A 点去转，但感觉有点复杂了，而且打 A 的话会很危险。王浩哲跳上来已经拿到了信息，看到了 A 点人很多，数了一下，至少有2个人。
单边被凿掉了，那这样的话，
Yeah, and it's gonna be a question of can Arbor just collect all of these? Like Harbor and Viper should be swapping guns right about now.
这种情况下，甚至要去送爆能器了，说实话。
关键感觉都不好送啊！王浩哲来了，
王浩哲想来要点数了吗？一把燎犬直接往前走了，压进去了。
Giants are looking good at the moment, dude. Giants are looking really good.
你们谁要点数，把枪换一换。
Giants are looking really, really
那
good.
为什么不是我来？
我觉得给如霞。
Do you start believing Giants could make champs? Nah, man. I think, dude. I'm not sure this format's like great. I think the run through playoffs is too hard in some of these regions. The only reason I think it's doable in Americas is because G2 have the standing. Okay, well, the Harbor wanted them, but the Killjoy ended up getting them. Impressed by their map pool. Wait, who are we talking about? Talk about Giants still.
BLG 打得很松弛，而且他们很想要跟对面的选手去互动啊，越是这样，其实
Yeah, to be fair, they haven't actually like looked bad at them.
内容
是
That's true.
又想到了在赛前节目里面知己知彼里面问选手最多的一个问题就是对面站起来了，对你会不会有影响？对 Nef 来说，当时他的回答是会有影响，特别是
Yeah, Ime starts back on Wednesday for the best now. Saying that Yampi was the problem? No, Yampi was great. The players are Koi, all 5 of them. The tank, Filu. Have they got now? BLG, Monster. Lion. I still wouldn't be able to say what their coach is called though. I can't remember what he's called. I know their assistant coach is Bambino. I forgot their coach.
而且高台也有人过来双架，
提议决心已至了。说实话，这分前列
Finals, that's it. You guys told me yesterday.
后面的人过来，所以
Finals.
需要去留意一下3楼的位置。
PK 台勾一手声音出来，
但小开其实没有逐风的，他这个位置有可能打一个跑不掉，但 BLG 似乎没有往 A 点去了。
小开已经要跟你就
The
决
X
生死了在这
Dynasty
个地方。
coach, okay. But they used to do quite good though, right? That team.
哎，如霞是真能沉得住气啊！
难道说小开这样反摸出去会松吗？这个点？
哎呀！
被王浩哲先抓到了侧身位。
Sometimes I love these casters, man.
他这如霞真的也太能沉得住了啊！他就是不 pick 出来，但是在另外一边，罗 King 也是打掉了王浩哲。
He's weak though. He's weak. 1 molly. 25 seconds. Killjoy molly on the floor. Oh, it's actually going to be pretty nice. Killjoy's going to get her in time.
他们还有些说法，其实，
而且有海盾安包。
The backup plant.
混2枪。 挺危险的，但是奈夫真敢呐，
没压力嘛，
自己还是被
Get a kill with Harbor, you got ult.
那现在回防
Bacon, shut up.
现在风这个过电出来，直接被狙了枪头，
而且还偷了一个，
罗 King 也没了。TE 这个回防其实已经有点举步维艰了，不如保枪，建议保枪。
理性来说确实可以保了，因为这个包太难拆了。 是一个开放包。Martin 打掉了 Views， 但是也
I'm just gonna save this.
后路，但是后路上小 K K-Net 可能是想去尝试断一断。
自动哨兵已经出发了。
哎呦，没打掉好像。
So I still think the BBL are making champs.
汇合。那对于 TE 来说
，Yes, I
我记得
do.
没错的话 ，Destroyer 应该还有一个暂停。
对。
这个时间节点是否去叫一下
Where's Vitality in this list?
可能被拉开。其次来说的话，保了2把枪下。
Let me have a look. Hold up.
自己的长枪分被对面操作回去的话，不是说完全下一分没得打了。要看一下有没有一些想法。
Oh, okay. I'm actually not too sure anymore.
还是理解现在 BLG 完全是更敢摸。
I actually think where teams are at the
我
moment.
觉得这个暂停首先
Who did Vitality
还得
have to
稳一下
play?
心态。就 BLG 确实敢摸敢打，我觉得这个没问题，因为他们没有特别多的压力。但对于 TE 来说，不能够因为对面打得很 chill 很放得开，然后去有很多夸张的表现，会
Vitality
影
have to
响
play
到自己的
Heretics,
意识。
BBL,
我觉得
Gentlemen.
你身为一个队伍
Oh
来说，
man,
就这个东西你
the Vitality BBL game is going to be
越专注于自己
everything.
顾教还是一个比较严格的教练。
对。
但是现在这种场上的情况，我觉得对于 TE 的选手来说，他一定是
It might actually be the decider.
包括一些肯定的方式在。
Yeah, no, it actually might be the decider. Keeper, that's gonna be sick.
也许下来的时候会去复盘说今天哪些地方打的可能可以再有待提升，但是现在场上对于 TE 来说，他们还要去争取。比赛
BBL lose to
而且现在也只差了3分，只是说可能暂停叫完了而已。
对。
Giants and Heretics.
叫完了之后，在常规时间已经没有更多可以跟场上选手沟通的一些机会了，所以就得看一下 TE 这个暂停完回来之后收益有多高了。也在三东港，他们开局拿到了非常多的优势啊，但是随着对面突然间一波个人能力的爆发
Oh yeah, this Corrode was a banger.
其实打到后面会越来越不对劲，而且拿的每一分都感觉非常艰难。
主要现在是有一种，我觉得每一个回合上来都没有拿到优势，他们要想办法先在这个回合前端拿到优势。
Dude, the fourth spot's open, man.
对分是有2把枪。
Yeah, I don't know.
而王浩哲又一次。
I want to see how Vitality look after one more week. If they got the improvement, and that keeps going, I feel alright about them.
第2环的推进靠的是无人机。
Keep the new kids got their nerves out as well. Dude, Neff is like on there waiting for a trade. I think he just has to keep moving. I'm not sure.
真的是挽救到了 TE， 人数上面瞬间变成了一个4-2。
关键如霞的血量也很低，29滴血。
头颅笑开来了。
Foot looked lost. Yeah, I agree with that.
这个暂停回来的得
Foot
分
probably made Vitality look a little bit
拿
better.
到1分，而且提振士气。
But I still like what they were doing.
有点过于相信这个枭形无人机提供的信息效果了，因为当时其实马丁刚刚好是在一个侧道的位置规避了枭形无人机的信息探测，然后
Dude, that third is.
能够完成了一波多杀。
Dude, they hit some nice shots in this round, and they get some guns picked up as well.
有数值，他们需要时间，需要舞台去发挥出来。
而且这一波直接把小开明狙打出来了，
很关键。
对，攒了把狙出来，
这是可能是一个转折点，但是 BLG 还是那个，他们有终极技能能去凿分。
是。
而小开
Start getting money up for that op. They got a killjoy on defense. Dude, they just got too many good ults on attack here. The harbor ult, just send it. It's just gonna be too strong.
看到了，终极技能直接拍吗？终极技能直接拍，但冷又是被打掉了。看一下
No way.
2个人同时挂
Bro, he beat the harbor ult and he just popped 2 of them. Kai's a lunatic for playing like this in the harbor ult, but he somehow managed to dodge it and get out of there.
后续有
Get
机
out
会
of
过来
there.
找自己，王浩哲切短炮也是收掉了小开，但是没有枪，现在要去捡一把枪操作一下，2打2。
刚刚是暴风雨，而现在归于宁静。
The killjoy makes the decision easy, and they're already on their way for this. They have no idea where the Viper is. Viper hasn't made a sound or used Zeta.
迫使对面离开这个 A 包点，但过点的位置了，哎，看到了，切了一下枪。
有烟的一个情况下，王浩哲想静默去
Big jewel over towards B, gets the spike down, and there's like 2 seconds after the jewel.
王浩哲是个风，拉烟过来，奈夫想要去移形换位，
他拉绳上来了，他上来了，他上在了，
会不会是更神秘的那个人呢？奈夫
看到了，哦
Like the idea. The idea was good.
奈夫主要奈夫的血量比较低，
这2分是有点起。
Dude, 2 in a row, they might have broken the money.
小开捡一下狙啊
They might be down to equal, might get close.
保回来，时间是完全充裕的。
关键先生啊，马丁
是的，
真的太重要了。就上一分
I
这
think
个
Wolves
多
can
杀，
make
并且当时
champs.
这个多杀
I think Wolves are really in trouble.
就这2分 ，TE 的选手都开始自信起来。
I think obviously they can make champs, but
对吧？然后小开
mate, they got to win the next 2 games.
在 TE 他们自己的纪录片里面能够看到 ，Loki 其实对自己要求真的很高。
是
在面对 EDG 的第2张地图，当时落败了之后，其实他在后台也是有那种很激动的情绪。 但这种愤怒感确实能够给一个选手在短时间内带来爆发。
坐不住了，因为看得出来这2分 TE 无论是在选手状态。
Well, Agent isn't being played enough, but is actually really good and just not in the meta. I would probably say ISO at the moment. I think ISO's in a great spot.
这个手感这是一方面，其次就是强调一下细节。
Obviously, your guy has to be feeling it.
丢了这2分，感觉在细节方面确实出现一些小小的问题。
还有因为上一分是用
I think ISO's
但是其实
too strong still.
你下分就没有那么好的环境了。下一分你就要去面临到对面防守狙击枪的一个直架了。
对，
所以贝尔这边是要去考虑到这一点，甚至这个狙是有可能让 BLG 频繁掉分的。
Astra's a pretty good one for that.
之后，就其实2边都已经把所有的暂停在常规时间里面的所有暂停全部叫完了，就看一下 BLG 能不能够止住这2分的颓势。但感觉贝尔好轻松啊！
就确实全局上来看的话，这只是一个小小的节点啊，只是说对面有一些去起势的一个预兆。 贝尔作为一个很有经验的教练来说的话，处理这种情况肯定是自己觉得是很多预案可以去做的。
对，9比8。
Okay, force them down to an eco, and actually, money's starting to build up as well. So if the op is the win condition, they can get a couple of them out. As in, not at the same time.
有机会去循环起来。而对于 BLG 来说，现在要做更多谨慎的控图了。他们面对如果有狙的情况下的话，选择推了一波管道。
中路其实已经慢慢摸上来了。
The Feds say send G2 crew the favorites to go to champs. Then E2 100 thieves. You try to sneak 100 thieves in there too, mate. You realize 100 thieves and crew kind of have to go on a bit of a run. Crew are doing better points wise. Problem with 100 thieves, they had such a rough start, so they actually have to kind of own it. NRG instead of 100 thieves. Guys, you keep naming teams that have like an insanely slim chance because they got to come top 2 in their region.
他现在后点位是有反清剑加上 locking 的一个暗眼能推的。
Not saying it's impossible, but it's still MIBLs to lose. Yeah, exactly that. You got some knowledge today, man. Remember the device 3K? You dropping that?
又打一个 Nef 也倒了。
那这样强行接2个，这个回合其实有一点点。 把你的悬念给捏死了，
但中路有可能是个对垒1v1，如下打赢，把风风给收掉，但点内还有2个人在，这个爆能器8秒还不太好去排7秒。OK， 小编过来已经是拿到了一波双杀，这个包想强行拍不下来。BLG 的一个拍包有没有拍下去的话，9比9。Did
you see Paperfin is on the DFM boat, wave by wave? Wave by wave.
毕竟还好的一个点
是在于他们留了
经济的。 I
mean, they look nice against Talon.
整体这一分应该是还有
Dude, again, the teams that have to go on a run in Pacific have to beat PaperX or NG. When both of those teams are like in really good form.
而且因为这个eco分里面他们没有去做到更多的话，他们也消耗不了 TE 的人。TE 也许在这场比赛打到最后，可能这把狙都有想办法有的话，就能一直有了。
对，
他们痛苦的压力会非常大。通差一个点有回复。 现在第一波想去给这个 B 区的压力，也只能是做点假动作吧。我说实话，这种其实 TE 是不太怕的，因为明显能感觉到现在 BLG 特别怕狙哦，他们不敢做太深的推进。
主要 BLG 本来就打得比较偏慢，就是利用海神的烟的隔绝效果，再加上 Nef 这个蝰蛇去做一些拉扯，但是在拉扯的过程中，你势必速度会放慢。 这把明狙就会有很好的发挥机会。
就最明显的改观是 BLG 现在控图，你看不到 BLG 的人啊，你只能看到对面的道具在那儿。
Okay, bit of pressure over towards A.
那对于 TE 来
Instant group up towards B.
道具没有人给到那种枪的压
They
力
don't
的
have too
话，
much delay.
不会特别快去撕扯掉自己的防守默认啊。
Full smoke. Dude, YZ might have to wait, YZ has no dash? Oh no. Dude, as soon as I saw that no dash, man, I knew it was coming. Wait, when did he use the dash, Jack?
情况现在已经微妙了起来，而且两边教练都没暂停喽，而且在这一分里面，现在残局的一个操作，23秒钟的时间2打4，
但 Locking 倒了，
硬掰一个，但是小开的枪项，第二线 Labius 换到了一个1v2的局面。少姐炮台击出来， 15秒钟的时间拉一人，但是小开的狙弹无虚发 ，T 反
on
超
mid.
比分。
T 在过去的3分里面都有关键先生站出来，先是马丁，然后连续2个回合的 locking， 这一分守 B 点的峰峰。
You think about GNG dropping a map to global and losing to RRQ? Yeah, it's fine. I mean, they went EWC and they went from Toronto, right? They were meant to struggle at the beginning.
我觉得风格的问题吧，而且
风格上面的一个展现吧。
对，而且对于 T 来说，现在压力还是比较大。就诚然拿到了分数，但没有能够拿到地图。
他们毕竟是落后的一方。
对，离真正拿到地图其实还有一段时间，还有一定的距离。B 点还是要提速吗？还要冲锋锋这个位置吗？寻一剑锋锋也是顺秒。
这份技能给的很有诚意了，因为这样是能推进到近点的那种。BLG 想启动了，他们真的受不了这把狙给到的压制。
Waiting for the wall.
主要是前面的慢默认也效果不好呀。
Smoke went
砸了一下风
out of the
风，
map, was meant to go back to yellow.
小开
I was so tempted to send it in with the shorty. I would have been so in to see it.
被拽住了。
Omen ult for the fast retake. Got everyone here. K Knight has ult. Dude, it's a big ult for K Knight.
想去硬掰，想去换，能换到吗？
Dude, no one yellow.
对掉了，
You guys are
直
lost.
接展开回复，假低。 逼人进来，迫使你进来，进来之后，峰峰先接了一个。
哦，但是峰峰是蝰蛇，他这样倒了，被如下一下正义给摘掉了，而且小开在上面，巨刃没有任何的问题，先打一个。
但 Levius 来了，中路过来了，狂烈之怒也过来稍微拖一拍。
脱包，而且 Levius 没漏，小开应该是意识到了这一点啊。便可现在开始强拆，但是小开的巨刃还是很准的一个情况。
啊，最后 Knight 也没有办法去回防了。
Yeah, I don't know why they done that one.
射完之后就是他最后的筹码跟底牌。
是的。 小开啊，在抬起巨刃，影响了场上的一个局势。再往前推的时候，他的明狙是左右了战局的。在这场比赛里面，当 T 起出了防守狙之后啊，形势就翻转了。
对，
而在这一分里面，峰峰的回复也很关键，他帮助队伍要到了前点一片区域，有低包的压力给到，更早的去骗掉了对面的狂烈之怒。
而且 Levius 这个位置确实也没办法，因为爆能器安的位置，你中路过来是没有办法做支架的，你必须要贴到近点才能够看到这个爆能器拆除的人。
是的。
那现在对于 BLG 来说，
再提速，
其实提了2把效果都不太好。
Watching map 3, I'm tempted to go to bed.
第一时间也是提速，你看他这个烟，
Tempted to go nap. I'm not gonna lie to you.
的一个默认独木拉起，就直接隔把你的中 B 区。
If we get there, we'll see.
技能直接刷了15血，但有明狙。 小开先
The Americas games are so good that I want to be.
是损兵折将了，而且第二时
I want to be
间
on
下
it.
一个早点位的包，小开还在给压力，你拉过来硬拉，这甚至是成为了你的单项。
爆能器还是安了下来，但是
Guys
这个 Levius 倒了，回复直接展开，切短炮进
No way, he crouched it.
打掉了小编。现在虽然是个3v2，但是有一个问题是在于小开是一把明狙，小开这把明狙其实要去回复里面找人还是比较危险的，
而且如西亚和奈夫在回复里面炮住，完全有操作的空间。对于 T 来说还是要去搜到，而且如西亚主动出击，先打掉了一个。
Oh, the instant reposition was nice.
而且如西亚来说，他已经去想要做一个换位的选择
No
了。
way.
如西亚在这个回复里面形同鬼面，
Kinda
而小开
insane, man. 2v5.
没有顶住。BLG 在强行的提速，终于拿到了
The
分数。
duck of the shorty
主要还是
was.
开了回复之后2打3，即便是2打
That's
3，
actually
但
the
对于
big-
T
the big
来说，
change.
其实面对这个回复的回防，他们首先一把明狙压力很大，没有。 就附近没有枪可以换，其次就是你要走到爆
How
能
do you
器
get
的
a
区域，或者
CS
要去
head
找
to like
人，
Valorant?
你泡这个回复的时间会泡
I
得
mean,
非常非
some
常
people
久。
like it, some people don't, man.
如西亚甚至在
I
回复
think
里
you should
面
have tried and get anyone to like it.
他是一个海神，确
Just
实可
play
以
it,
出
see
去
if
去
they
找人
like
去
it.
抓
I'm
他，
not.
还真的给他抓到了。
要狙吗？歪姐要狙吗？
对于如西亚来说，他其实参与到残局的机会没有那么多，但是他一旦在残局里的时候，他是一个很强的变数。
是
10比11 ，T 还是有优势的，而且他们的狙，刚才讲过，他们的经济一直能支撑他们。那其实提速提进1分之后，现在 BLG 又缓下来了。
看一下，刚才其实问了一下要不要。
Problem is this game feels kind of overwhelming. I think once you switch. If you switch over and you haven't seen some of the util.
特别是 B 点，感觉
I imagine it's like League when you play for the first time,
其实 BLG
and you're just constantly playing other constantly playing other agents, just seeing new stuff. Like what the hell's going on?
中路明狙想过枪了已经，
而且给到了一个前点烟啊，这个烟 ，Working 给出来的话是想要断你的夹击，把你勾到 A 包去吗 ？A 包的话是小开的狙哦。
看一下小开这把狙有没有说法，人都
Okay, so they got luck over towards B, but the alarm bot's gonna get him.
第一个过点，3楼出来人了，明狙想狙了，已经
还要 repeat 吗？这个 repeat 其实是冒风险的。
战友过来了，
Is a double. 5 HP on the other.
是的，他的
Luck enables over towards B. It's an alarm bot. They get the early info that they're pivoting. You'll be able to get like a 2-3 pass and rotate
现
here.
在看一下能不能听到脚步。
They'll have a Viper Molly.
马丁哦，听到脚步了，听到 B 通。
Does he have the lineup from here?
转已经开始了，而现在中区 Locking 被打掉了，那样中区的压力会有。对 Martin 来说，他必须要去分防注意力，管道被上人了。
Big Jordan
这个时候又是小开，遇到了一个 Martin 第一时间没有补上枪，但是1v1的情况下把爆能器给打掉了。
时间没有了，时间被消耗干了。王浩哲虽然能够打掉小编，但是时间已经被拖完了。
王浩哲虽然在家里断完了人，但这一分这个盘点属于 TE 了。
Project Horizons here. Hello. We'll probably raid you guys after this
而且
map.
还狙出击杀来了，在25秒左右的时间再去转点，其实时间太紧了。而且马丁的位置站得很好，他拿到了信息，并且用纳米空军拖了第一拍。后续，哎呀 ，Nef 想要去清雪人堆，也是直接被狙掉了。
小开啊 ，TE 的核心啊 ，TE 的中流砥柱啊，真的他的狙好稳，完全帮助 TE 过到了最艰难的阶段。这把狙还在他的身上，10比12。BLG 现在已经枪械有点
2 goes at it.
王浩哲甚至
2 goes at it, and Bilibili actually have pretty good ults to make this a thing.
的存在会导致到现在 BLG 每一个前点位都得
They plan ahead. They could have Harbor ult for next. Killjoy ult for this one.
看一下啊 ，B 长的位置想先拿一些主动权。
分开去做这样的一个控图啊，但是这一分开的狙已经推到了 PK 台，你如果 A 区真的想过来漏动静的话，会很危险，所以先交无人机，这个选择也是理性的。
无人机应该照到了小开，明狙在 A， 然后 B 点看一下要不要打提速，感觉要提，逐风凌空直接上来，王浩哲要去找，就巨人混眼吗？
标现在主要是。
峰峰稍微混一下，但峰峰的血量很低，现在强行
No way, he actually went through. He spammed every bullet that went through with the classic.
收掉了峰峰。
现在人数上面有优势的一个情况下 ，BLG 可以喘一口气。但是小开的狙马上就要到了。现在王浩哲的一个位置应该会吃挺多技能的。
有再生护盾稍微规避一下，规避掉。
王浩哲续标了，同时被 Locking 给补掉。 而且在 B 外最后一人也是把 K Knight 给叫回来，黄香已经被 TE 给占回，但如下在下面打一个 Knife 也有所收获，而且
dude, they managed to save the Killjoy and they have the Harbor.
对 BLG 来说也是成功追回1分，来到了常规时间的最后1分。
Last time they had Harbor, they tried to force A
可
fight.
以去拿到对面的自选图拖至图3啊，还是这场比赛会进入到加时？对于两边来说，现在已经完全收起了任何 游戏外的情绪，专注于游戏内。
这个抓 timing 抓得非常好。其实对于峰峰来说，他也不想对面去把这个爆能器按下来，但是这个就是刚才说到的幽影和海神的区别。海神多了一个海盾，
对，
这个海盾保护住了安包的人。
就他一般蛇吻加直接混的话是
One go at it, dude. We're full committing. Walls involved as well. Harbor goes in. He's still got the Killjoy, but it's Killjoy for Killjoy.
看一下。
Okay, that's an early Killjoy. So do they try plant and get out of there? Yeah, and it's the good plant, and they should put the Killjoy. Ah, dude, they burned it.
效果其实会一般。
哎，
Ooh.
但防守方被束缚了3个人。
要看如西亚的架枪架中了3个人，他是队伍最坚实的一个护盾。
那现在对于小开来说，这把明狙1v5已经没有操作的空间了，完美团灭 BLG， 把比赛拖进了加时。
这是 BLG 的新人选手如西亚
Over
在
time,
短
I
暂
mean,
的成长
dude,
之
they
后，
just had too many good
他已
ults
经
there.
成为了这个队伍当中的担当。
而且其实刚才比较危急的一个事情就是防守方的全面封锁是锁到了3个人。如西亚如果倒了的话，其实整个局面就会完全崩盘，天平就会完全倾斜到 TE 这一边。
我觉得今天这一场比赛是非常精彩的一个 BO3，无论是 TE 的选手个人能力上的涌现，还是 BLG 全员的这种状态火热拉满的发挥，我们其实可能在见证的是 VCT CN 的选手们他们进入到一个新的阶段，他们的个人能力的成长，以及队伍战术的这种成长和推进。
那进入到加时啊
，5 backup shows.
BLG 防守，看一下啊。 ，Nef 的站位还是依旧的非常激进，而 TE
强拉出来，给你压力了
啊！
边墙加无人机一起出，这样的话把 Nef 给逼退。
而且其实对于现在目前对于 BLG 来说 ，A 点防守前压顶出来，王浩哲也拿到了非常多的信息啊，所是BLG 已经1点多点了。
The Mosey recon
回来了，那 B 区的压力没有想象中那么大而且是一个3B 开。
群敌剑，扫描前方，砍一下。 直接清
Yeah, it did hit
群
that.
敌剑的效果直接照到了黄香的人。
Wait, it didn't scan the second guy at yellow. Does he aim too low with this?
而
且单边被断了，你只能强行打 B 了。这样的话，
小型无人机照信息，蛇纹也扑。
Tucked against the wall and it didn't scan the second guy. Wait, that's insane.
输掉小开，局面已经很危急了。对于 TE 来说，2打5，甚至还没有换掉任何 BLG 的一员。
狂潮要散
You rooting for BILIBILI or Trace? I never root for teams, but I'm so ready to sleep, man. So BILIBILI 2-0ing this would be nice.
安置的区域就够了。
对，淹散了 ，Nef 只能打一个，
只有6发了，确实太难操作了。13比12 ，BLG 率先在加时当中收获了赛点。
是。 对于 BLG 来说，他们这个防守思路真的非常的清晰啊。
Watching me suffer. I'm not really suffering. I can just feel I'm tired.
有人被高亮照到了，被群敌剑高亮照到了，然后照到的人是往后退的，这反而给到 Locking 一个错觉，他 TP 过来有点想去抓人，但是没有想到自己脸前出现了小 K。
Yeah, Sonya, I'll be up. I'll be up in a week.
是 BLG 先出哦。
对，想着直接不想夜长梦多了。对。 直接想把比赛终结掉。
哦，我觉得是有一个点是要预防对面在攻防转换之后小开的局，就起无甲的。
Why not root for anybody? I don't really care about that, to be honest. Like I rooted for my own team when I was in a team. Then outside of it, I don't. Just want the best team to win, man.
这个问题可以解决好。是，而且当时已经没有再有更多的暂停去可以给他们调整了，所以。
Paper X? Yeah, Paper X are maybe the one that doesn't count. Paper X are too fun to watch, that's their issue.
可能还是优先向那一分，就是把这个铺流推到 B 区的一个前箱的一个位置，然后再去给黄香一波压力。那至少这样的控图会比较安全。
Technically, the best team always wins. I would argue no. I think so. Not in Valorant, man. Valorant's too snowbally. Depends how you want to say who is the best team. I think you can be the best team, lose double pistol, and lose the map. I think that happens quite a lot.
分开观察该区域。前点确实是也是推了铺流啊，但还是想去往 A 区看一看的。
感觉应该是先拿狙的信息啊。
啊，
每个位置对，
不太敢漏的，这应该是在楼下的。管道夹3人，毕竟管道起狙的可能性会小一点吧。对。
过来，
感觉想拉呀，风！
Oh, for God's sake! How's he done that?
打3个，
He's absolutely owned him, bro.
小开也瞬间出手。
哇，暂停等于没叫，
还有机会，而且现在你要知道，在加时里面
He's absolutely owned him.
是，但我觉得第12应该不会考虑先叫这个暂停了。落地，最後
Wow, it's a great answer back from them. You gotta give it.
一个完美
You
团
gotta
灭
give it to
0换
him.
5。
这一场比赛要战术有战术，要数值有数值。
是。
You have a feeling we're gonna be here for a while? Nah, it ends. It ends after this one.
他能够拉出来的契机，全部都是因为在另外一边，小编开了这个小型无人机，另外一种形式的人机协同。对，因为大家的注意力都在无人机上面了，所以峰峰拉出来是可以瞬秒3人。
要有这种抓机会的胆量，也在暂停。OK， 那是我狭窄了。因为其实两边的一个劣势边还挺明显的。T1就是进攻其实打得不好，在常规时间里面，然后 BLG 也其实是
我这两边进攻都一般，其实啊，
但是他们怎么说呢？就是对面出的招其实不太一样啊。你像比如 T1这边是防守局，而 BLG 这边我觉得就是他们在处理 Nef 的这个单点上面 T1有点处理的不太好。
现在暂停，对于 T1来说要解决进攻的问题，就他们甚至这个进攻，其实提一波的能力上面，相比于海神阵容里面是多了一个暗眼。
And some deep breaths have been taken
到
there.
最后，就加时打得越久，提速就会越频繁，因为战术其实已经基本打干了。对，而且你不能够因为想要去强行凹战术，然后去消耗太多的精力，因为这个时候对于选手来说，其实特别是进入到长加时，注意力是会涣散的。
是，而且你其实讲到说暗眼的这个东西啊，
8 hour tech
比如说是海神的烟加上蝰蛇的烟是很厉害，但如果我强突呢，我截风有瞬云，然后我可以让 Locking 去封这种单向烟，然后踢进烟里啊，其实是瞬间是可以去突破这个烟的支架的。
直接失球，如下这个位置就是，哎，这就是海神的，
对，
抽一个水墙，然后
防守放在强点嘛，
球就吃下来了。
对。
现在看一下 T 要怎么去解决这个进攻边。
BLG 其实也顶得挺前的，他们有去想到对面有可能提速 A。
Are they gonna drone at the same time or something?
两边感觉是想到一块儿去了，其实，那就要看技能交互和步枪协同了。
枭形无人机其实照到2个人，照到了
Oh, the jet fell off. I'm pretty sure that it didn't.
小 K 的位置也被看到。
Pretty sure it wasn't seen.
换接道具了，已经做好了接架的准备了，说实话是。
但感觉应该等第2波技能了，就第1波技能抢前点，第2波技能要近点。
TE 想近接触到410，
这样 flash on the left.
优势就会很大。
暗野推了左边，
来看一下，等大米附近结束。
Yeah, they're trying to bait out all the util. They might have done it.
还要再压缩一波，30还是25秒钟的时候去。
Only the Viper
关
wall.
键点的人很多了呀 ！BLG B 点的A 点的防守是4个人 ，B 点只留了1个。
我觉得 Nef 现在也要开动了 ，Nef 也已经开始回防了，30秒再
30 seconds, guys. You gotta do something.
被混掉了，这应该是。
那 Nef 也过来了，后点位已经是5打4了，现在 TE 只能等独木结束之后去对枪，但是第1波 TE 铲除掉了2人，要看后点位了，能不能去守住一些时间。5发了一个子弹，天籁那边打掉，但 Levius 过来也是被 Locking 给补枪。
Oh god. Trace might take it to a third map.
强行攻进了 BLG 的 A 包。
Damn, they were so patient though. Did they just wait for them to overstep fully?
比赛的机会，而且这一分其实 A 点的
Let's see.
协
Did they
同做得
overstep?
非常的好啊，就是卡时间卡到最后。
Third map does feel like it.
左右的协同其实确实会让 BLG 会有点疲于奔命去应对，而且 timing 都被抓到了。
Nah, not really. Let's wait for the wall to come down.
第一时间还是优势开局的情况下，独木一落的那个瞬间 ，T 的步枪协同拉到了最满。强行把这个劣势掰了回来啊！
是，那现在没有暂停喽。
哦，来了。
Dude, Kai gets the op out.
小开的狙他来了，
直接抬把狙出来，但是前点位啊，就 A 点这个前点位，不管是进攻还是防守，海神的这个铺流确实掌控力对 A 场的掌控力是非常满的。
看到了一些内容，但是如西亚的一个显形之后，小开毕竟是一个无甲局，
You gonna watch the third map? Nah, we'll raid someone.
没有去压得很深，避掉了这个无人机第2时间的一个反搜寻。 那现在狙其实还没漏，
没找到，没怎么拿到。
王浩哲已经想提了 ，BLG 也要提，小开的狙打掉了 Knife 突然变，后点处理掉了王浩哲，22血的小开仍在，小开顶住的是另一侧，但是这一根没有见到人的雷击剑直接处理掉了这把明狙，
但关键2打4，其实对 BLG 来说已经非常难操作了，这包要怎么去拍，感觉有点拍不下来。 烟要散了，
如西亚给一个隔断的海盾，自己想从烟里面去挥一挥，但是 Locking 抓住了这个机会
Chat. I'm too tired, man. I'm gonna go sleep. Let's raid Project Horizon for the third map. For the third map, which I think is Ascent, but I might be wrong.
他们上来战术执行到位，然后数值上被碾了一下，被突破了。 在第2张地图，其实他们一度也是有一个非常好的一个开局，但是也是被王浩哲不讲道理的一波 ace 给顶了回去。但是在最后最关键的时刻，即便在常规时间他们浪费了2次机会，但是在加时再一次机会的时候，他们并没有浪费这个机会。
It's the English cast, and for some reason it only lags on my PC, so you guys should be so fine. Thanks so much for watching, guys. Thank you if you're around in. Where even are we? 6 hours? Yeah, if you're around in 6 hours, 30 minutes or so, we got America's games, and there's some banger America's games, so should be pretty good. Okay. Right, bye, everyone. Peace. See you in a little bit. Enjoy the third map.
而且对于两边来说。 其实我们刚才也说到了这场比赛的重要性。首先 ，BLG 他们如果
YouTube, if you're wondering where
他们将会
Hold up, mate. I might be able to get their YouTube.
前2，他们不会到第4，因为其实常规赛小组第4进到季后赛，他们甚至连复活甲都没有。
Yeah, if you're wondering where I sent the which guys off to, I sent them here. If you want to check it out. Okay, bye everyone. Bye bye bye.
不仅能够就赢下这个比赛，不仅能够锁定一个季后赛的席位。